Hello. Welcome to HDiiTV. You're now rocking with your boy. Going in, eh? Hold on. What was this they just sent me? Okay. So now we could talk something other than the goddamn sky. Because I'm tired of trying to debunk all these people who keep coming up with these narratives who don't know what they're talking about. It's a tough job. Like I said, it ain't about going viral. It's about spitting facts. So who won this trade? Gonna wait for everybody to get in. Let me watch this Miami game. Yeah, Scrub. It is real. Y'all traded Teddy Bear Randall for Soft Boy Cat. And this is what I was saying. They said this in the chat yesterday or last night. And I was like, well, they both soft. So now I think Minnesota actually won this trade. People from New York's gonna say no, they won it. I think Minnesota won because now you got another guard. So when Ant Edwards goes to the bench, you not only got that one rookie, you got what's his name? You got DiVincenzo. I just forgot his name. And that's gonna be lethal. Minnesota just added depth to their team, and then Julius Randle could do what he got to do because Ant Edwards, I believe, this year learned how to play off the ball. He's cool with not having the ball in his hand, dominating. So this will open up Julius Randle game. And plus, you probably could run Julius Randle like a point forward. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Knicks are stupid. I would have never traded for Cat. That was dumb as hell. But I guess the way they're thinking is since Cat has moved more towards the perimeter of play, it'll open up the floor and spacing from Mitchell Robinson. That's what I'm looking at it from that perspective, but I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think it's stupid. He said Knicks going to suck. You think the Knicks gonna suck, JP? I don't know. I think they'll be all right. I just didn't like this because good throw. I don't know. Everybody's saying it was a bad move. He said, "Get ready for another second round exit." Dang, y'all about to be gone like that? Yeah, they got Cat soft. Yeah, he's soft too, man. That was a good tackle. That's fourth down. I'm watching your New York Giants, Scrub. Boy, wait till I do my recap. Boy, I am going to tear a shred into your New York Giants, bro. If you ain't done it already, your New York Giants, bro, I don't know what's going on. Like, yeah, they got soft ass Cat. Knowing he's soft. Now everybody's saying Miami robbed Vitek last night. But what is this going to do with the Knicks? Cat, the thing Cat does is he has given himself a 3-point shot. He plays mostly in around the perimeter. I don't know how this helps the New York Knicks. the New York Knicks to me should have been trying to get a guy who's, to me, the New York Knicks should have got a guy who can help Mitchell Robinson out on the boards. Cat is playing mostly like a guard. That's all he's playing like. He's not finna play big. He's not finna be tough. And then when the playoffs start, he gonna choke. That's what I'm saying. You done basically gave Minnesota a better team. I don't want to talk about them blue bums. Scrub, hot. Hey, Scrub, are you mad or are you mad? As long as you got no chance. What up, Timo? Only fitting Cat is there now, too, so I guess New York is the place for the softies now. I mean, what we doing? Exactly. Like, they've been talking about this trade since last year. And I don't understand why. Like, Cat does not add any toughness to your team. In my opinion, I felt like you guys could have went and got a bigger you guys could got a bigger guy at the 4. He said, damn, G. Because all Cat does is add perimeter shooting. Now, Julius Randle thing is he's a good sorry player. Like 1 minute he'll look like a great player, and then next minute, he'll be soft. Not only will he be soft, he'll come up short. When the playoffs start, he comes up short a lot. But Cat does too. Back to back officially. I don't know if y'all going back to back officially, man. Nah, I don't see that. I still think you guys have to go through. There's teams you got to go through in the East. No, Cat's not getting any rebounds, but both are soft players. Julius Randle could add a lot of point forward to the team. What Julius would do is Julius would be able to get the ball to Gobert a little better. Plus, he can run the point forward, and he can get guys the ball in their positions. But Randle has game though. I don't know how this helps New York, unless New York's going to get somebody else. Because I just don't see it. Get it, Cam. What the hell was that? That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand. I mean, this was dumb to me. Yeah, New York lost this trade. Like I said, we'll see. I still think y'all could be beaten. It don't make the Knicks better at all. The Knicks just basically gave up. And then you got rid of DiVincenzo. It's like, why would you get rid of him? What's up, Cheyenne? That was a dumb trade. DiVincenzo basically gave you another dynamic from the perimeter, Now all of a sudden you get rid of him. I don't understand what this was for. Because what this does is now you have Achua, the Knicks have Achua. They also have Mitchell Robinson. So most likely Cat's gonna be for your perimeter scoring. He's gonna help with that. He's gonna help with that. But defensively, Cat's not really a strong low post guy. He'll help stretch the floor where Brunson will have more room to operate. But this doesn't make you better than the Celtics. I don't even think this make you better than the Bucks. You basically gave the Bucks second place. You give Orlando a chance as well. So I don't understand. The Knicks were fine. Yeah, facts. If the Cavs get Brandon Ingram, they're going to be a dangerous team next year. Because now you're going to have Brandon Ingram playing with Donovan Mitchell. That's going to be a tough team to go against. Because now with Brandon Ingram, you'll add length. Plus, Brandon Ingram gives you a sure score. So let's say that Donovan Mitchell comes up short like he always do in the fourth quarter. Boom, you can have Brandon Ingram step up. Right, you guys needed more front scoring. Yeah, y'all needed more front court and inside scoring. This is dumb unless Tibbs gonna tell his ass you gonna play in the post, and you know how hard Tibbs is. If Tibbs tell him, man, you need to play your ass in the post, is he gonna do it or isn't he? Bruh, y'all got lucky this past year, dog. It took y'all 8 years with that team to win. Now all of a sudden y'all finna go on this three-peat run. I don't see it. Run that bitch. Warriors versus F Boston in the finals. You think the Warriors going back, Cheyenne? Why you think the Warriors going to the championship? I want to hear that. The Sixers won this trade. What you mean, B. Wyatt? I don't understand. You mean the Sixers done jumped the Knicks? I could agree with that, but it depends on what Joel Embiid does. Is Embiid gonna come to play? He got to be the number 2. Joel Embiid can't be the number 1 because look at the 3. You got Paul George as your number 3 on the team. Yep, facts. What's up, B. Wyatt? Yeah, the Knicks regress. The Knicks are the Knicks are in trouble. They will always do Knicks things. That's what I'm saying, dog. The Celtics won when everybody got hurt, bro. You act like everybody was healthy. Plus, you didn't even go against the dogs in the division. I mean, in the conference. Right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This actually adds a lot of years to Mike Conley. This gives Mike Conley at least another 2 years because now that you got DiVincenzo and Edwards could run the point, he can help with bringing the ball up duties. You could run the offense through Edwards. You could run it through Conley. You could run it through the wings. We'll see this year, man, what Boston do. Because I don't want to hear any excuses if Boston don't win this year. Okay, but that's what I'm saying. Okay, Christian, you basically said the Bucks, they got an asterisk because everybody got hurt. You guys got an asterisk. Everybody got hurt in the playoffs. No, I didn't see that, B. Wyatt. Send it to me. Send it to my DM. What's up, Freeland ambiguousness? I'm telling you, dog, Scrubs should. They'll do a better job. Daniel Jones is terrible, dog. This dude can't throw over 30 yards consistently. And he got better receivers this year. You got Neighbors. They got this number 17. You got better receivers this year. And you still can't throw the ball consistently? What are we doing? Yeah, they done got way more flexible, the Wolves gonna be dangerous, bro. The Wolves are finna be dangerous. Yeah, Kuminga's gonna take another leap. Yeah, Wiggins will be back. They got the best bench. Steph is still Steph. What's the excuse? Denver and Minnesota fall. I don't think Denver and Minnesota falling apart. I think Minnesota gonna be dangerous. And we ain't scared of Dallas. True? Jones stay missing throws. That's who he's always been and continue to be. Man, and then Dak let y'all off the hook. Dak let y'all off the hook the whole game, scrub. Y'all should have won this game by 2 touchdowns, bro. Dallas is terrible. I don't see how Dallas make it to the playoffs this year. I don't see it. Now, they'll probably win the division, like as far as numbers wise, like division record. But I don't think they're going to have the higher I think they're going to be in trouble when they play the Redskins. And I think they're going to be in trouble when they play the other teams. What's up, AVC? Oh, yeah, don't sleep on the Kings, too. Man, they hate on the Kings. Every year the Kings try to get better, right? Every year. They do the Kings dirty because Mike Brown don't like the way they're being officiated. Yeah, I watch YouTube TV, Jonathan. Nuggets will take a step back, in my opinion. Lost a lot on the bench and lost a great defender, in my opinion. Yeah, Cowboys do suck, and yeah. Okay, so Shyam, you're corrected. I apologize, Shyam. Shyam, like HD, I know my stuff. I just don't hate LeBron all day. Mike Brown got the Kings looking good. He do, Timo, but are they going to allow him and the Kings to play, or are they going to screw him up? Man, Neighbors is a problem. Y'all right about him. That TD call was kind of crazy. The ball was overthrown and still snagged it. Yeah, he still snagged that ish. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, dude, the Giants trash. How many minutes you see Bronny averaging HD? Probably about, I don't know, man. Probably like 15 to 20. About 15 to 20 minutes. Do you think the Knicks will be the top team in the East? No, they will not be. The Knicks have regressed from number 2 to like number 4 or 5 because I got the Celtics, I got the Milwaukee Bucks, I got my Magic, and I put the Sixers over them now. With that trade they just made, they just lost to the Sixers. They just lost to the Sixers. You don't get rid of a Julius Randle for a guy who all he's going to do is shoot threes. At least Julius Randle will get you some boards and he'll get some assists because he knows how to run the offense. So they fell back. No, Sacramento don't need an NFL team. They got enough teams in Cali. I want to see another Warriors versus Kings playoff matchup. Yeah, I do too. He said, me too. These past 3 years, LSU has produced great receivers. Listen, man, JP, LSU starting to turn into wide receiver U. You got Neighbors, you got Jamar Chase, you got Justin Jefferson. You know, who else? You got some more receivers. You had Odell before he got old and let people take a dump on him. Hopefully my Spurs in the mix, but the West is packed once again. Yep. Giz going to hate on the Knicks. Giz always hate on the Knicks. That's all Giz know is I love Marbury and hate the Knicks. That's all he know, bro. Knicks would be 5 or 6. I'll say 5, maybe 4 or 5. Boston, Miami, Magic, Bucks, Philly. JP, you think Miami up there? Minnesota fans are pissed. Why? They just got DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo shores up your a score off the bench. You got a consistent score to go along with Nas Reed, and you got a guy who plays defense. And then Julius Randle, you could turn Julius Randle into a point forward, or he could play in the post. He actually opens it up and stuff for Cat. So I don't know why they pissed. I think the New York Knicks fans need to be pissed. Why the hell did y'all get Cat? Y'all went from Teddy Bear Randall to Pussycat. Hey, Nelson, I've been asleep. But I finally woke up. You right, Nelson, I've been asleep. But I woke up. Y'all got some receivers. I'm about to start calling y'all LSU wide receiver U. I don't know, that OKC and Dallas series was kind of tough to me low key. Yeah, but is OKC really going to go far? Like, come on. Like, Sam Presti doesn't keep a team together for long. Yeah, man, like FSU and the wide receivers. Yeah, when we were wide receiver U, ever since then, we done fell off. How do you think the Bucks is going to be better than the Knicks? Because I ain't see the Bucks make any offseason moves. They didn't have to make no moves. You got another year with Dame and Giannis working together, bro. Dame and Giannis is going to be a lethal combination. All Dame got to do is just show up in the fourth quarter and take the shots when he needs to take them. I would too. I would keep Rudy over Kitty Cat. Rudy is your defensive presence. What Rudy need to work on his offensive game. If he worked on his offensive game, Rudy would be a tough ass player. But defensively, dog, he makes the TenderWolves, he makes their defense better. Yeah, I do, because we addressed our needs and got deeper on the bench. Okay. Cat could play defense. Where? Who Cat could play defense on? Last time I checked, Derek Lively and PJ was just dunking all over him. Bro, okay, but dude, LB, y'all only got Mitchell Robinson for rebounding. Cat does not rebound. He's not a strong defender in the post or on the perimeter. And not only that, dog, if his shot isn't falling, he's a liability. So is Tibbs going to force him to play more in the elbow or the mid-range area? Right. No, I'm watching it now, Jonathan. I just got done watching this sorry-ass Cowgirls and the sorry-ass New York Giants. Both these teams trash. Man, Knicks are not no number 2. Y'all niggas done dropped a 4. How the hell do you got them number 2 after you done gave up DiVincenzo and you gave up on Julius Randle? I understand, but you gave up DiVincenzo? You tripping. I'm not saying not trade Cat. I'm saying, why would you trade? I'm saying Minnesota did a good job. Y'all niggas messed up. I'm telling you, they better pray that cat get tough. Well, then who do y'all have at y'all 5 then, LB? Y'all gonna have Cat at y'all 5? And then y'all gonna put what? OG at the 4? And you're gonna put Mikhail at the 3? And then you're gonna put who at the 2? Hart? You gonna put Hart at the 2? Oh no, I ain't sleeping on the Grizzlies. I got the Grizzlies in the top 7 or top 6. Right, Cat plays defense. Where? OG. Yeah, but Mitchell Robinson, dog, Stanley don't come back until December or January. So you're gonna have Cat at the 5, right? You're gonna have Cat at the 5. You're gonna have OG at the 4. You're gonna have Mikhail at the 3, and you're gonna have Hart at the 2, and then you're gonna have Brunson at the 1. Is that what we're gonna do? Because Dante DiVincenzo was your best guard outside of Brunson, in my opinion. Oh man, Minnesota losing Kyle to the Warriors. Yeah, that was a bigger loss. I agree, Cheyenne. Oh man, it was a preschool football game, John. That game was so, man, look, I'm gonna talk about them later. I'm mad Dante gone, but they had to do it that way because of contracts, so they couldn't be Miles Bridges to get paid enough. Yeah, but for Cat, that's what I'm saying. I understand you guys trading, but LB, y'all got Cat back. Cat is not that guy, bro. I know how you New Yorkers are. Y'all gonna be cussing this dude out after 3-4 games. Nope, they haven't. What's up, Leaf Diggy? I know how they finesse y'all for Devin Ginja. Hey, Dub didn't even spell his name right. He just say, he's so raw, I'ma make up his last name. Devin Ginjo. Cat, OG, Hart, Bridges, Brunson. Okay, so Hart's gonna be your best rebounder. So Josh Hart's gonna be your best rebounder. Make it make sense. So you traded Teddy Bear Randall and DiVincenzo for Pussycat? the tangerines. Leave Diggy stupid. No, Hart at the 3 and Bridges at the 2. LB, that's fine. Where is your rebounding? That's what I'm saying. Right, the guy who stood there watching Draymond choke out Rudy. We don't talk about Amazon Night Football. JV, what up? If the Giants had a better quarterback, they would have beaten the Cowboys. Man, if the Giants had a better everything, a coach. Hey, I just want to ask you, LB, how is Brian Burns doing? I watched this whole game. I ain't see Brian Burns at all. I thought he was asleep. All right, LB. I'm just saying, LB, where are you guys going to get rebounding? Your best rebounder is a 6'4", 6'5" tweener. Like he's a 2-guard / small forward. He was. Oh man, for real. If they move Memphis to the East, yeah, they're gonna start winning. Right, exactly. He said Cat gonna be the best player since 48. The other 3 teams I was interested in, Julius, was Detroit, Miami, and Atlanta. Clint Capella or Foran. I have no idea what Miami's. That's what I'm saying. Y'all could have got Clint Capella. I would have been cool with that because at least Clint Capella shores up your anchor on defense and he gets rebounds. No, Cat ain't play no better defense. Cat ain't never play no defense. I don't know, AVC. We need to talk to the NFL. They tripping. 1 sack. Had no pressure the whole game. LB still hoping for Arch Manning. Oh, they gonna get Arch Manning. Trust me, they gonna get Arch Manning. Oh, Thibodeau, that dude. I mess with Thibodeau. Yeah, Memphis go to the East. Y'all don't have Gary Payton II or Pods type players on your team that can really rebound. They got Josh Hart, but that's it. They don't have anybody else. OG and Mikhail are great defenders. They're very good defenders. But Cat, I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, but LB, you could have brought one of them guys off the bench. You could have moved Mitchell Robinson to the bench, have Clint at the 5. You didn't have to start both of them, bro. That's what I'm saying. You don't have any rebounding. Right. Yeah, I agree, Stanley. I agree with that. Yeah, T-Mo, but he's an old school coach. He's not changing up. Right. Y'all need to get rid of Mitchell Robinson because he get hurt too much. All right, y'all, finna drop the link. Y'all. We're going to stay on topic, guys. We talking about basketball and the Knicks and what's going down. But, yeah.
What's going on?
Nothing. Y'all got this soft ass dude cat pussy cat on your team.
Before I get to the cat, right?
I'm gonna say one thing and then
I
I'm
just want
gonna
to
dip.
talk about. I want to talk about the Giants real quick, cause
Trash.
I wasn't letting my blood pressure get to me, bro. Cause they
Trash.
almost got me. They almost got me Thursday, bro. I was like, I'm not allowing them to get my blood pressure up, bro.
I ain't gonna lie,
I just want to talk
that
about. I
offensive
just want to
talent is
talk
just
about our
not good
trash. I
enough,
just
bro.
want to
Like
talk
it
about.
really ain't.
I just want to talk about our trash coach, dog. It's how soft he is and don't want to go for it on 4th down, bro. We have no choice but to go down on 4. I'm like, dog. It's either we do or we just lose this
If
game.
y'all would have signed Saquon Barkley back, y'all would have blew this Dallas team out.
Well,
Because
we could.
yes, y'all would have blew him out, and this is why. Saquon would have opened that because Dallas suck against the run. Y'all just don't have any good running backs. If y'all had Saquon Barkley would have been destroying that A gap and B gap, and then you guys could have ran the play action or RPO to Neighbors all game. They couldn't touch Neighbors all game. Neighbors was destroying them. And then you had
about that too.
Yeah, and then your defense, I'm looking for this dude named Brian Burns. I'm like, oops, my bad. I forgot that's Brian Burns.
It was him and I can't remember the other dude
No, the
name.
only nigga I seen in the backfield was number 5. I think that's Thibodeau.
Yeah, I forgot his
that
name.
was it. That was it. That other nigga, I ain't see him all. I said, hey, they was like HD. I was like, what? Hey,
relax.
I need an APB on Brian Burns. APB on Brian Burns. APB.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
He was there. He sat Dak. That's cool.
He got 1 sack, LB.
That's
How much y'all paying him, LB? How much y'all
I think we're paying, what was it again? 32?
Exactly. So
Oh, 30
that's
minutes
32
over.
reasons for me to stick my foot up your ass for getting only one
I'm
sack.
not even mad at the defense had me upset, but I'm not. Listen, I'm more mad at Daniel Jones and Dables. For Daniel Jones keep underthrow. I'm like, dog, this
Okay, but
noodle
I don't
arm
blame
mofo.
Daniel Jones. Nope,
This
I'm not
noodle
blaming
arm
Daniel
You
Jones.
mofo
need to
kept
blame the
I
head
am
coach for the
underthrowing.
blaming,
play
no,
calling.
I'm not blaming Daniel Jones
I am.
because your dumb ass Dabble. No, who's the one in charge of the play calling?
Oh,
Dabble.
Dable
Dapple.
too. Get him out. Get this
Okay,
move off
hold
my
on.
team.
Who's the play caller? Dabble, right?
Yes.
Okay. You had Daniel Jones throwing 40 goddamn times. And this is why I told y'all to keep Saquon Barkley. Because you could have cut that down to like 28 or 30 attempts. Y'all would have been fine. I told you Singletary and that other guy y'all had, they're
What,
combo backs.
Slayton?
Like they're not used to running the ball 15 or 20 or 25 times. That's not their game. So that's what I'm saying. If you'd had Saquon, man, y'all would have been killing. Y'all would have been
No,
straight.
Singletary was cooking. Like it took him. It took him a while,
He was
but
all right, dog.
Yeah, he
Singletary
was
was
all
kind of
right.
he just
soft to
got
He
me.
was
hurt.
all right. He was all right
He
in
got
that
He was
hurt.
game.
He
all
got
right.
He
hurt.
was
I
all
mean,
right,
I
but
think
he
he had a
wasn't good
concussion
enough
or
to
some
take them
shit.
to
I'm
the
like,
promised
yo,
land. That's what it was.
Okay. You know what would
Dog,
have been better
he's a number
if you
two.
he
if
was
y'all
running
had
through the
Singletary.
Cowboys, and then he got hurt.
If y'all would have had Singletary with Saquon, that would have been a lot better.
Yeah.
Oh
That
no,
would have been a lot better.
that's a fact. But the reason why we in this position because our idiot GM decided
Yep.
to pay Daniel Jones. So
Yep.
that means we couldn't keep Saquon
Yep.
and get an O line. So we
Yep.
had to
But y'all,
choose like which one do we want? The O line,
and
do
you
you
know
want
what?
Saquon?
And it seemed like ever since the Giants drafted Daniel Jones, the Giants seem like every year or 2 years they start losing key players on the defensive side of the ball. You mess around, Dexter Lawrence gonna be next.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
because I remember we lost I can't who we lose?
Leonard
We
Williams
lost
to the
during the
Seahawks.
summer. We lost somebody
Um,
during the
I
summer.
mean,
We couldn't even re-sign him
the
back.
Giants front seven is still solid though. That's
Yeah,
where I'm
no,
with
Yeah,
they
it.
the
they're
front
lost
good.
seven
somebody in their
good.
We're
secondary.
Yeah,
fine.
the
Somebody in
front
their
seven good,
secondary went
but
somewhere else. I
but
forgot
but
his name.
The Dallas offense is trash, bro.
And we need a goddamn special teams, bro.
They just
We need a
trash.
kicker,
Yeah.
bro.
And then they
We
ain't
need
even
a
run.
kicker,
They ain't
bro.
even run that much. They only ran the dude Dowdle like a couple times, dog. And then they trying to throw the ball to CD Lamb to keep him from crying. And he just, man, I don't know what they see in CD Lamb, dog. That
Man, the
nigga
Giants
soft
might
as
need to get
Who
cupcake.
Parcells.
was it? Was it Marshawn or was it I forgot who it was on Twitter. He was like,
CD Lamb
the
is at
only
best a
reason
number
why the
two.
Cowboys lost is because we played so terrible.
I'll give
We
him a
had these
3,
niggas the
dog.
whole game.
I just do not like CD Lamb's route
I don't like
running.
him neither, but
And
I'm
he's
being nice.
not. I'm not gonna be nice. Hell no.
I'm
Because
Dog.
being nice
he
about it
wearing
because
hold on. He wearing the number 88. He the weakest 88 out of seen
by
on the
far,
Yeah,
easily,
team.
facts,
He's
easily,
facts,
the weakest.
easily,
facts.
easily,
Like the
easily.
weakest.
I don't even think, bro. Listen, Dez was the
Dez was
dog.
the monster. Dez was
Dez was
better.
raw
Yeah,
before he got
exactly.
hurt. Because
And
before he
before his
got hurt, he
injury,
was just
yeah.
mossing everybody.
Oh yeah,
Dez
But
was a dog. He just didn't have no speed. He was a
what
power. He
could
was
it?
a
Yeah,
power wideout.
but
he
he did
was.
everything
What'd you
else to
say that?
perfection.
What'd you
Yeah,
say,
I'm just
LB?
saying, what could it hurt? Go on fourth down. They will want to be a punk and kick field goals all day. Like the
That's what
field
I'm
goal
saying.
thing
Like,
was
why
like
are you
driving
kicking
me
a field
insane.
goal? I'm like, dude, go for it, dog. Neighbors is giving them the business. And then remember, Trayvon Diggs he left the game.
Yeah,
That's when I would have started attacking. I'm only down 17 to
Yep,
15 at that
exactly.
point. I'm attacking now. Oh, he ain't in the game?
we should have went down on fourth before halftime, and we should have
Yep.
went for it on fourth in the fourth quarter. And
Yep.
he chose to go for the field goal kicks, bro.
Like an idiot. Like
Did
an
Well,
he
they need
expect
idiot.
to get
Daniel Jones' noodle arm ass to save the game for us at the end?
Nope. You already
Oh
know
my
that ain't gonna
god.
happen. When you put it in his hands, you're gonna lose.
Because Daniel Jones kept underthrowing Malik Name. I'm like, dog, because
Oh my God.
me and
Not only
Christy.
him, he underthrew Slayton and he underthrew
Oh
that
yeah,
other receiver on number
he almost
17. He threw the ball like he's 6'8" or something. Number 17. Like, what the hell are you doing? I'm only
dog.
like
man,
How
5'9"
Jones
many
can't throw the
times
ball to
Slate?
save his life.
at all.
How many times Slayton and Neighbors is gonna
Oh, way
run
better.
back on the route?
Neighbors is way better than Odell. Way better route
They're gonna
runner.
they're gonna
Way
run
better
back
route
on the
runner.
route because he
Yeah.
kept underthrowing. I'm like, can you please throw the ball in
Way
front of
better.
Neighbors for the
Neighbors is
love
a
of
way.
God?
Odell was more athletic and more like, you know, a little more bigger in physique, but Neighbors is way better
Yeah,
as
I
all
ain't gonna
around
hold you.
receiver.
His upside, I
I ain't
think
gonna
Neighbors
hold
got a
you.
way bigger upside than looking at every Odell's whole record of work,
Bro, I
and
never
then looking
liked
at Malik
Odell at
Neighbors.
LSU. To me,
Malik gonna be that dude,
to me, Odell is the weakest LSU receiver out of all of them, in my
bro.
opinion.
I'm
They
not
Because I
had,
don't
saying
you
think
know
he
what?
touching Jamar Chase. He not touching your other boy on what's his name? Justin Jefferson. After these, Justin
no.
Jefferson on point to be the best receiver in the game. He been
Hey,
balling, and then you got what's the other kid name that played next to him? Landry. I thought Landry was better than him because
I
Landry
was
ran
about to
better
say
routes.
Jarvis Landry was the dude
Yeah,
when he was
Jarvis.
at
Yeah.
LSU for real. Jarvis Landry, yeah.
Oh, Landry was a dog, bro. You
He just
saw
got the
how
raw
dog.
deal in Cleveland.
Yeah, he was he was
He
saving
ain't never
Baker
had a
all the
quarterback.
time.
Yeah, he
You
ain't had no
that's
quarterback. He
who
ain't
was
never had no
saving
quarterback.
Baker. It was him. But yeah, like LSU about to be LSU receiver U. They just keep dropping all these beasts from LSU.
I might be glazing, and I don't care really. I'm gonna be mad biased. We might get a rookie receiver of the year with Malik Neighbors.
I mean, that's not being biased,
It's not
dog.
being
You could
biased. That's
say
it's viable.
he is because it's him and who's the other
Oh,
guy?
I don't know.
Who's
I'm
the
going for Marvin Harrison just because he a
No, he's
Buckeye and
not.
that's my
No,
Yeah,
shit.
I don't know, dog. Marvin
no,
Harrison
Marvin
Jr. been
Harrison been showing
balling,
ass.
cuz.
He been
no.
showing full
He
naked.
been
He been
balling.
balling
Marvin
on the move.
Harrison, cool. I don't think he's better than Neighbors though.
He's not a better route runner than Neighbors, but he's a better deep threat than Neighbors. But other
Playmaker,
than that,
definitely
I'll give
playmaker.
you that. I'll give you that. Neighbors is a better route running
And then this
receiver.
fool got and then this fool almost gave Neighbors a concussion for
Who was
And
going
Neighbors got a
Almost
faster?
he did.
underthrowing.
It's not no
And I
almost
was
he
like, one
did.
of these plays, he's gonna hurt Neighbors. And what happened? The very last play at the end, he hurt Neighbors.
Who
The
was
one where he
faster,
fell out of
Neighbors or
bounds.
Odell? Odell wasn't fast. He was just
nah Malik.
athletic. Neighbors is way faster than Baker.
Malik got a
Odell was
quick two
just
step.
a physical specimen. Like he was probably the most athletic LSU receiver we've seen, but he wasn't fast as Neighbors. Neighbors was destroying dudes off of the cut, off of the line. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
shout out! Oh yeah, shout out to Rasheem Beats. That's my guy.
All,
Appreciate it, Rasheem.
all
What's
we
happening,
have to
fellas? What's
do,
happening? What's
pretty
happening? What's
much.
happening? What's going down?
Chilling over here trying to give a tissue to LB Sorrows for this punk ass trade in his Giants.
Man, I don't know why y'all did that shit, LB. But you, Chris C was saying that shit about like last year
Why
or
are
years
you
ago.
acting like I haven't told y'all this in July? I knew this trade was coming. I'm not even tripping. I'm just mad that Dante was a part of this.
Shit, we mad for you on that.
So
But then
let me
again,
ask you. So let me ask you real quick, LB. So the trade for Clint Capella, would you have had to give up DiVincenzo as well?
That's the number one. I don't think so because he's no Cat. That's why, and Cat's value is higher and his pay is higher.
Right,
So
right.
it would have just been. They would have probably gave us. It would probably been like the reverse way. Atlanta's probably giving us like 2 plays for Julius.
Yeah, that's what you should have done.
But
I
I
agree
don't
with
want
that.
Clint Capella. I don't want. Why would I want 2 Mitchell Robinsons? We're
You
getting
don't
a lesser
because
version
dog.
of Mitchell Robinson.
Okay, because Mitchell Robinson has been nothing but injury prone the past 4 or 5 years, and then
Clint
Capella could
Capella is
start.
that dude.
You could bring Mitchell Robinson off the bench, so you'll have
it's
an
about
extra
depth.
guy off the bench to get a rebound. Capella could have been there. Then you could run OG at the 4. You could run
Right,
Hart at the 3,
right.
McKell at the 2. Y'all would have been way more deadlier than
And
having this bum cat.
I like that. I like that lineup way
I'm
better,
Yeah,
G.
saying
that
no,
line up way better
and I'm
because you
Hey,
got
hey,
and
Mitch,
I
OG.
don't
have my
Mitch got a big
reasons.
contract?
I
Plus
have my
you
reasons
got
for
depth.
saying no
Hold on,
because
JP. Go ahead, LB.
I have my reasons for saying no because what was I saying during the song when I was telling you, Christy, and everybody? I was like, Charlotte is going to be part of this trade. What happened? Charlotte is a part of this trade. It's
Okay.
just Nick Richards wasn't in the goddamn trade like I wanted. Because this the person
Okay.
who I wanted. Because I know he's an experiment just like Isaiah Hartenstein. But I know we're going to
Okay.
get Nick Richards eventually. That's why I'm trying to save Mitchell Robinson for next year. I'm not
But
tripping about Mitchell Robinson right now because I do not want Clint Capella. Why do
yeah,
I want a worse version of Mitchell Robinson? No.
his contract
No,
is
he's not a worse
way higher.
version.
Hey,
His
how much
contract
is
is way
Mitchell
higher
Robinson
than
getting paid
Mitchell
though?
Robinson, and I think
Hold
he's a
on,
better
What you
player.
said, JP?
I said Capella contract is higher than Mitchell Robinson, so he got a point on that. And I
Okay,
think
got you.
Capella is a way better player than Mitchell Robinson, bro. He can do a
Yes,
lot
way
more.
better.
But
He's
he
just in
doesn't do
sorry
what
ass Atlanta.
he doesn't do what I need him to do better than Mitchell Robinson. He
Like
does not.
what?
What's
He's a
that?
better
Rebounding.
defender, better shot blocker, and rebounding than Robinson. What are you
He's
talking
not a better
about?
And
More
a better pick
agile.
and roll. He a better pick and roll threat too.
He's not
Yeah,
a
it's a
better
way
rebounder than
better
Mitchell
pick and
Robinson
roll
is.
Like
But
threat.
him,
every time I play Atlanta, like same result happens every time.
Yeah,
Like,
because Atlanta's losing because they got a 5'6" point guard who keep ball hogging the damn ball.
right? And they're not getting the ball.
That's why.
But when they was pick and rolling in Atlanta, boy, it was working beautiful. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it was
live in the city, so
destroying.
I know what's up,
Right.
bro.
Because when he went down, Atlanta started playing great because DeJounte Murray and Capella was destroying on the pick
Right.
and roll to the
Yeah.
basket.
Right.
was he
But I knew
even
once they
playing?
let John
Was he
Collins
even
go, it
playing
was
in
over.
that playing?
What'd you say, LB?
Was he even playing in that? Oh no, did he get hurt? Oh no,
I think he got hurt at
that
the end of the
wasn't
season,
that
or
wasn't
Talking about that playoff
Clint.
run
That
they
wasn't
made.
Clint Capella.
no, he
That
talking
wasn't
about the
Clint Capella. That
play-in
was
last
somebody
year.
else.
He talking
That
about
was
last year
somebody
when they played in the play-in.
Yeah, I
Who's
think he
the
was hurt.
else.
Who's the best wide
I
receiver
think Clint
Giants had
Capella
all
played.
time? You got to ask Scrub and Scrub. Who's the best wide receiver for the Giants all time to you?
Still old school vet too. Like way before we were born.
Yeah, I can't think of his name. He was a beast.
I just watched the highlights of him like about a day or so ago. I forgot his name, dude, but he was a monster, bro. Like he was steady
because I
tackles, breaking
would
throws.
either go with him or I would go with Amani Toomer.
I was just about to say Amani
Because
Toomer.
Toomer was a monster for
He
years. I
was.
used to hate.
Yeah.
I used to hate when we played against him. Plax played, but he didn't play long enough for
he
the
wasn't.
Giants.
He didn't play long enough, and same for Nix and Cruz. They
He
didn't
went
play long enough.
next. I go Victor
Him and
Cruz.
Victor Cruz didn't play
Yeah,
long.
I
So I
go
would
Victor
go.
Cruz next.
So I would go that old school wide receiver, A-Dub, or I would go Amani or Ike Hilliard. Ike Hilliard was a monster, dog. I hated Ike Hilliard.
Yeah, he just got hurt too damn much.
He just got hurt too much. That was his only issue.
Victor Cruz will always be my guy. Like always.
Yeah,
I
Victor
just
Cruz
can't say
good, but he's
because-
not an all-time Giants receiver. He didn't play that long.
Yeah,
I don't care. He's still my guy.
No, I'm saying that's cool. That's cool. I like Victor Cruz too,
I
but
think
he wasn't
best slot
better than
receiver.
Amani Toomer or Ike Hilliard. He was good though.
I think he y'all best slot receiver ever on y'all team though.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he's the best slot receiver. I agree. He is. In Giants history, I agree with that. I agree with that.
As far as the best receiver.
I used to be a Giants fan since the 80s. I had to give it up because it was bad for my health.
It is
Facts, dog.
Hey,
So you left,
that was
you
y'all
left
best
when we won
time during the
you
80s,
left when
late
we won our
90s.
first ring then. So
hey,
No, I
didn't they
will.
have
by the
Hilliard?
time you left, that we already had our ring and all that. So
The Knicks
come
should have
back.
given up Mitchell. They can't give up Mitchell Robinson. Cheyenne, he's hurt.
He's not
Yeah,
coming
you
back
can't give him
until December or January. And I was like,
Hey,
this nigga
Steven
gonna
Adams,
push the trade.
man,
Now-
leave Steven Adams out there, dog. Leave him.
Now y'all gotta go get another big man, bro, to at least try to back that up. Because Cat ain't gonna. He's not gonna back Mitchell up, bro.
Flax and Cruz. What's up, De Niro? Salute.
Who y'all big man?
The big man will be Precious. That's who our big for right now until Mitchell.
Right. Stephen Baker, that was his name. Thank you.
Y'all drafted him?
Stephen Baker.
Oh no, that's who we got from Toronto.
Exactly, Jay. Steelers play for Plax played for the Steelers longer. Exactly.
He was like the group of players that we got from Toronto in the
Oh, I forgot about Frank Gifford. Frank Gifford was nice. I forgot about Frank.
Oh yeah.
What are you talking about?
Say it again, LB.
We did play the nigga. What are you talking about?
Man, I ain't never noticed.
All right, I'll be there soon.
How the hell?
Nah, I'm serious, bro. I mean, that happens, bro. I ain't never noticed a player that was on the team. I ain't know he was on the team. I seen him play. Because Hartenstein was always in the game, bro.
So where do we rank the Knicks, man? LB says they're 1 or 2.
I got him fifth or sixth in my opinion.
Okay.
All right.
I got him like 56. I got him 56.
You said 3 or 4, Scrub. What you got, Timo?
I got him 5th or 6th too, man.
I would love
I'm
to know
not putting
who's
him. I'm
above
definitely
him.
not putting him above my team. So I'm definitely not putting him
above
above
my
the
squad.
Cavs.
I mean, y'all was above my squad until y'all made that trade. Y'all made that trade. That felt
I
like that put y'all
still
back.
got y'all down at 7 or 8, JP.
Nah, we higher than that this
What
year.
you talking about?
So
We
what y'all
higher than
gonna
that.
do? So what y'all gonna do with Jimmy Butler? Like, what we
We
gonna
don't
do?
know. You
At this
got the
particular
dip.
moment, bro, I just think they're gonna play the season out.
What's up, Jamaica?
Yeah, and you forgot to ask me what I got the Knicks rated at.
Oh,
Watch
you
you
were
say
off.
some
I didn't see
bullshit.
you up. So where do you got the Knicks rated at?
I got that bad 6 or 7.
No, they ain't gonna be in no 6 or
Nah, they
7.
ain't gonna be in no 7
No,
seed.
I say
Here we
3.
go.
I say 3, 4, or 5. That's where I got them. I ain't got them in no damn 6
I
or
got them
7.
5 or 6, and 6 is optional. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving y'all that, but I don't got y'all below that though.
Listen, my faith goes into Leon Rose because he's never steered us wrong yet. In
Okay,
Tibbs.
he damn.
Tibbs
Yeah,
is
that's
going
the
to be
thing.
talking about
I can
Cat,
give
so
you
y'all
that.
not really
I don't
tripping
trust
too much.
MB to PG-13. I think Maxi's
That's
gonna
why I
take
don't.
a leap. He gonna take a leap forward, but
Is
them
he?
two, I think, gonna keep the team down, in my opinion.
And that's why I don't have Philly that
LB,
high. I don't have them that high.
And
Because
did
they
you
got
not see that
PG-13 is going to
backup?
keep
What's
Do you
up,
not see
Jamaica?
the backup bench? Like,
listen.
Jesus.
The reason why the Knicks is successful is because of Tom Thibodeau. It ain't Leon Rose. It's Tom Thibodeau.
It's
He
Nah, it's
Leon
got
both.
Rose who
It's
makes
No,
both.
moves
it's
to get
both
our
of them.
It's
players.
both.
It's both of them
It's
because
definitely
the
both.
only thing I worry about is Cat doesn't rebound well. And
That's
if
what I
you're gonna
worry
go
about.
with that, and if you're gonna go with that lineup, I trust the other 4 guys because they
Right.
fit. I don't trust Cat because I know how much of a bitch Cat is. And
That's the
then
only
Cat
thing.
fades, he fades way too much down the stretch for
Yo,
Right.
me. So we'll see. I
I
mean, it'll
know.
open
We
up now.
had trust me.
Now listen, it'll open up the paint for you now, LB, for
That's what I
Brunson. Now
said.
Yeah,
Brunson
I
could do
know.
what he
I've been
gotta do
Now
saying
now.
that's what I said.
that.
Now
I've
Offensively,
been
you
saying
he
guys
since
are
got a
straight.
July. I know the positive
small
and
sniper
negatives of
out
that.
there. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
definitely got a
I
small
know
sniper out
I
there.
know the positive and negatives. I'm like, yeah, spreads the floor. I'm like, Julius don't. I'm like, okay, he doesn't play. I'm like, Julius didn't either. So it's like, okay,
But
so they
Julius
both
had
need
Oh
to
more
no,
make.
I
dogs than him
agree.
though.
Listen,
They
I
Julius
both
had
agree.
need to
more
make.
dogs
Julius,
than
That's
him
why
though.
they
I
need to
agree.
bring.
Julius,
I didn't even.
listen, Teddy Bear and Pussycat cancel each other out. You really
Man,
That's what I was saying. If you
Julius,
take
right.
to
this
But
my
the
in my
backup,
opinion, Julius had
DiVincenzo,
more
I
dogs
don't
than
know
him
why
than
y'all
him.
got
but
rid.
see,
Now
the
listen,
Dante shit is
if
the
y'all were
shit that
keeping,
makes me upset about this trade. It's the Dante shit. That's
yeah,
it.
I'm like, why would you
Yeah, that's
get
why
rid of
everybody on him.
Dante?
Because we couldn't do Miles McBride because he doesn't get paid enough and it doesn't match the
Okay,
contract.
that's right. That's right.
He
Damn.
But
only
who else
gets
y'all
paid
guard?
But
13.
damn, I didn't want to give him Miles
They
McBride
got a
that deal.
bench though.
Shoot.
Listen, they
Oh
still
yeah, we
got a
got a
bench.
bench because we
They
just
still
signed
got a bench now. They
what's
ain't slacking on that.
I forgot which brother we signed the other day. The one of the
You said
Morris brother.
Marquise,
One of the
huh?
more I think it's Marquise
Yeah,
Morris.
y'all
Yeah,
signed
he said
Marquise.
Marquise.
And we
That's the last
signed
time he was on here.
Landry Shamit.
Y'all got Marquise soft ass.
Now
And we
Damn, I don't
signed
like Marquise.
and we signed Landry
Move
But
Shamit.
gonna help you.
We also signed
damn.
Landry
That
Shamit too.
Shamit move gonna help you. Trust
I
me, it's
know.
gonna help you.
We had to
Oh, y'all
use our
picked up
extra bit.
Shamit?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
We
might,
got
that
Okay,
might,
Shamit.
then. All right, so
LB,
I got them around 2 or 3. I
LB,
got them around
that might
2,
be
3 or
why they
4.
were willing to
Yeah, because they
be
got a
contenders.
bench. Because
yeah,
y'all
y'all got
got
to
a
think.
bench and everything. So
Remember,
I'm cool with that.
campaign. Remember, I think
I don't, I
the
don't.
backups right now is Precious, Marcus Morris, uh,
Do you got Marcus or Markeith? Which one do you got?
campaign. I forget which one it is. I gotta look him up.
Look it
Like
up.
I
We can look
forgot
it
which
up.
brother it is.
Somebody can check it out for us.
And then campaign.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
I'll be right back. Y'all keep
you got.
cooking.
All right, you got 2 shooters.
Yeah, campaign. Tyler Kolek is gonna be a beast. He ain't nothing but a white version of Brunson. He's gonna emerge later on in the year. Uh
Yeah, y'all got nice
Somebody
little
else.
deep.
It was like
I
2 other
don't.
people. Like we're 15 deep. It's just the Dante thing. It's like, dog, can we find a way to get him back?
Listen, I don't trust.
Can we find a way?
I don't trust Cat. I just don't trust him.
We all
See,
don't. We
this
all
is
I
the
don't.
don't trust
thing.
Cat, dog. Cat be playing like a damn sucker, dog. Like
This is the
I
thing.
watched this dude.
Oh
I've
God.
watched him. I
We
have
got
watched Cat for a while.
And you know
When
the
it come
difference
to the big
between
games, Cat plays like a
and
sucker,
you know the
bro.
difference and Julius doesn't show the F up in the goddamn playoffs.
He
It's
gonna
like
show up in the playoffs. So
nigga,
That's what I'm saying.
18% from three, 20%. It's like, dog, I'd rather just take Cat then. I know Cat played terrible in the goddamn Maverick series, but I'll take him over Julius because Julius don't show up.
and Julius been
I
banged
dealt
up
with this
too
shit
as
with
of late.
Julius.
Like,
I dealt with this shit with Julius for like 4 years. Like,
Look,
I still think
we got
Julius is
Marcus.
better.
We
I
watched
still
Cat
think
for
Julius is better.
about three. We watched Cat for about the same
but
time,
this is
about
the
4 years old. So Cat
but
don't
this is
do
the
nothing in the
difference.
playoffs.
This is
I
the
still
difference
think Julius is
between
better.
Cat. Because
Cat don't do nothing, dog.
I
Cat
said
is
this to homeboy last night. I said this to homeboy last night because he was asking me about this. I said Julius is a better number one than Cat for the
Yeah.
most part, but Cat is a better 2 or 3 option than Julius. That is facts. That is facts. Like, and Cat is not a number 1 or number 2. He is a third option on my team.
Well, I get
Like,
what you're saying. For us, he fits
so
better flow in the offense.
I don't gotta expect him to do what he needs to do. I don't like, no, I want him to do what he do, of course, but you know what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, I
I'm
got you.
not
There
relying on
isn't
the
that
mofo.
high
I'm
demand.
not
He doesn't have
relying
to.
on the mofo.
Yeah,
Right.
he fits better in the
Like
offense.
Minnesota
Meaning he ain't got to
relied on his
demand the ball.
mofo. Minnesota relied on Cat. We don't have to rely on Cat down the stretch like that. I mean,
Nah,
we do, but you know what I mean. Like, you know what I mean.
they rely on Cat shooting. That's what they rely on.
Yeah, it spreads the floor open. Now with Minnesota, Jesus, that shit closes up the floor. Cause once Julius get the ball, it's gonna just stop their whole momentum. Like, cause then Ant-Man ain't gonna see the ball in that position no more. And the thing with
We'll see.
Dante is, okay, Dante plays like this. No, y'all getting it twisted. He plays like that with us. It's going to be a whole different story when he goes to the Timberwolves and they have to play under their system.
I
Whole
disagree with
different
that because
story. And they're
he
not gonna.
played.
That shit ain't gonna work under. And then you gonna have Jaden McDaniels and all. No.
I disagree because he played like that in Milwaukee. He played like that in Golden State. It just didn't have the effect that it did in New York like it did.
His chemistry is the best chemistry he got because he wasn't like that. Like on the did he? I've barely seen him on the Kings because he's also on the Kings too. So
Yeah, I ain't seen him on the Kings. You right on that.
and I barely seen him on Golden State. It's like I saw him once in a blue moon.
Nah, I seen him on Golden State. He was hitting some shots.
Yeah,
my
but I
thing
seen him like
is
once in a
that
blue moon. They didn't give him a lot of PT.
hey,
Same thing
Not
with
like
Milwaukee.
not like New York did.
Like New
He
York
really.
actually gave him like 20
Now
minutes, like 20-25.
I will hold on, Jamaica. I will agree with you about the chemistry though. You damn so right. That chemistry helped flow better with that. So we'll see how that is
And
made
I'm
because it
just
helped them play
betting the
better.
cold cat angle of the chemistry. I'm just betting on that with Tibbs and him because they got history. That's it. So
Right. Right.
so
Go ahead,
they'll
Jamaica.
figure it out. Like Tibbs knows how to like make players better than what they are. So it's like,
but
Fact.
that's why I'm not tripping
the
about
thing
Cat
is,
right now.
the thing is, they gave up. They gave up what 3, 4. They gave up what about 3 guys for Cat. I'm like, man,
What 3 guys?
who they gave up the
Talking
Vincenzo.
about that you talking about that Daquan Jeffries nigga we got from Brooklyn?
I don't know.
That's who we got in the Mikal Bridges trade.
They got who did the Timberwolves receive for Cat?
They got Julius Dante. That's it. That's all they got. Then Charlotte was the third team in that trade because they have to receive the compensation. Because remember, we're both over the cap. So
Yeah.
we had to go band for band with players. We can't do the whole
And y'all
like
gotta get the third
compensation
team.
thing.
You gotta
So
get the third
Charlotte had to
team
be the
involved.
third team to take the
Yeah.
compensation. So Daquan Jeffries, which we weren't gonna use anyway, we just got him in the
Mastermind.
trade with Mikal. So it was like, let's just send you over there. And then they got the Detroit first round pick because it wasn't going to convey anyway because we all know that Detroit ain't going to make it to the playoffs anyway. So like, whatever.
Yeah. Or they
We're
team
going to lose that
destructive.
pick anyway. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, you right.
I don't
Right.
trust. I don't trust the cat to save my life.
I don't, boy.
I don't either,
I
man.
don't, man. And
I
I
don't.
just think he gonna fade late, like he always do.
I think he gonna mess that chemistry up over there. Me personally.
What's up, Brooklyn 80s, baby?
I don't think he's messing up the count. He's the third option. This is different from Timberwolves. Timberwolves is the second option.
But
Third option, I ain't got to worry about him like
I
that.
do agree
He
that
gonna
he
be
does
a choking ass
Plus,
third
we're not done
option.
He
yet.
does
Plus,
fit a
we're
little
still
better.
not done yet. We're done with probably right now this year. And then next year, we're going to actually get legitimate centers, and then he'll go down to the 4. Like,
As far as me, I got Killian Ware. We got 2 guys that was in the G League that was like showing their ass. They really can shoot. They got ball handling. They can pass and everything like that. Nurkic is Jokic, I think his name. He's coming back. He's played better. I seen him
Jovic.
overseas. Jovic, appreciate it. He played better overseas. And
Putty cat.
only
He
thing
is
is
putty
about the
cat.
Jimmy. Only thing is about the Jimmy situation. But as far as Pat Riley, he's saying that, he's disgusting and angry with Jimmy, but he always say stuff like that to just hear the media to make it look like it's
Man,
something bad when it's really good.
Jimmy need to shut the hell up, dog, and get
I
out
agree.
there and play. He need to
I agree.
stop trying to be a damn prima donna
I agree.
and just play.
You want
Like
to
it's
play?
okay. It's okay. I'm not gonna tell a brother to, stop his hustle or go out there and promote himself. But dog, you haven't played a full season with the Heat, has he?
No.
Exactly. So it's like, what are we talking about? And then when you come back, you're not putting up monster numbers. You really not.
Nah, he only
So
averaging like 22, 20.
yeah, so it's like, what are we doing, man? You out here trying to talk out your ass, dog. Come on, like I believe Pat Riley has been the most. He's been the most. Trey, you got to connect your. Okay, there you go. All right, Trey. Yeah, to me, I think Pat has been the most lenient to you that I've ever seen him with anybody else, in my opinion.
Probably Chicago, but then they got rid of him.
Yeah. But I mean, I'm just saying, like, Pat has been like the most lenient, like outside of D Wade.
He ain't had no problems with D-Wade.
Yeah, he had no problem with Wade. I just felt
LeBron
he
had a
should have
problem.
gave Wade that contract, but I understood at the time why he did it. But that's the only issue I had was right there. He should have gave him that contract. But
I ain't understood nothing because you brought him back. That didn't make no damn sense. We should have just gave him the money. He earned it.
yeah,
He
right
did
then
for
and
him.
there. That's why I felt I'm like, you should have gave D Wade the money. But you know why I
Give him
think
the
he
money.
didn't do that? You want to know why I think he didn't do that? I think he was mad because he think he had something to do with that LeBron shit. Hey, you got to turn off your background, Trey.
That was LeBron himself doing that shit.
No, I know that, but I'm just saying I think Pat thought because they were close, he thought he had something to do with it. He did that guilty by association shit, which I thought was bull crap. You should have still gave D Wade that bread because D Wade did a lot for your franchise, bro.
That's
like,
right.
come on.
My dog getting a statue sometime next month. Man. Come on.
He better be D Wade better get a statue. That's Wade County. Outside of Dan Marino, he's been the best guy in Miami. Like straight up. In pro sports.
Next month.
My second favorite player, man. You better give it to him.
They already got the statue?
Yeah, they gave
next
him
month.
I don't know if
That's
it's next month.
I think they got one more. I think they got one more Kobe statue to unveil.
Yeah,
I think they got 3.
Don't quote me on next month. I don't know if it's for sure next month.
Didn't they only show one though? I thought they only showed one with Kobe.
Nah, they showed the other one.
Well, Cheyenne, it's not even about like it's not the players today. It's certain players today. Like Jimmy thing is that Jimmy never had like a lot of stardom on him, like a lot of lights on him. He got the big head once they played that bubble game and got to the championship. And then he got it even bigger when they went back to the championship to play the Nuggets. So Jimmy's been on this, that he feels like he's above reproach at times. Not saying all the time, just saying sometimes he gets that way. And Pat got to put his ass back in his place. That's the type of guy Jimmy is. Like he'll go off the hinges.
He's not there no more.
Who?
I said UD not there no more. He just in the front office.
Right. Tib might get a restraining order for Cat. I don't think so. I think Tib gonna say what he gotta say and Cat gonna do it. Cat and Tibbs, Cat, you gotta remember, Cat played for Tibbs before.
Right.
So I don't Tibbs is always cool with his players.
Cat is close with Tibbs, and he's also close with Leon Rose. Remember,
right?
His agent. That used to be his agent.
We
And
definitely
he from New York, right? And he from New York.
From Jersey.
Okay.
Yeah, so but Will, if Mitch is, I feel you. I would have gave up Mitch with then with Drew Randall over Dante. I agree because I'm not getting rid of Dante. Dante does way too much,
and I can't even find Dante's socials. I think he turned them off, bro. Like, this shit is like, bro, like.
Oh, you said Dalton Connect is going to be the rookie of the year for the Lakers? He probably is. Connect straight. He probably is.
I don't think so.
I got my guy Tyler Kolek.
Mitch coming off the bench is good, but dog, what DiVincenzo came up big in games. Like he's very strong down the stretch. Like his game rises. His game rises as the game gets down to the wire. Yes. You know what I'm saying? So you lose that. Yeah, Cat opens the floor up on the offense because Brunson does his thing, go to the hole, or you got Mikal who can attack, or Mikal could pull up from the mid range. OG can do his thing as well. So that opens the floor up more. But what Cat lacks isn't his talent, isn't his skill. He got talent, he got skill, but his problem is down the stretch. That's all I worry about with Cat. That's it. It's down the stretch.
I was like at a live stream like last night, like with the Knicks, like his homeboy is like a Celtics fan, right? So he just spoke like his like unbiased piece on it. So he was like, it's the same because he saw like fans being mad about the Dante thing. So he brought up his situation with Marcus Smart. He was like, yeah, some like the fans was like upset about the Marcus Smart thing, but we got over that shit real quick and we won a chip. So it's like
no. Hold up. No. I would take Dante over Marcus any day. No.
Well, I'm not talking about it in that aspect. He's talking about it from like a fan perspective. Like,
that's a dumbass. That's a dumbass comparison. Your friend was tripping. No. Dante was way more clutch down the stretch than Marcus Smart, and he don't turn the ball over like Marcus does. Marcus was the reason why the Celtics was losing. Dante was one of the reasons why the Bucks were always where they were at, and the Golden State Warriors won. So.
I know.
No,
I just didn't explain like that. It was like a long 20-minute conversation on that. Like,
facts to me, Dante was the prime, Clay the JB, Steph. Yeah, the team got weaker defensively. Not really. No, they didn't. Not really. Because Mikal, OG, and Hart is going to be your staples on defense. Plus OG is gonna help Cat on the weak side. Like whenever Cat, like it's like him one-on-one on the strong side and dudes backing him down, OG could come real quick and help off the weak side. Very good. They don't really lose nothing defensively. I think defensively they'll be fine. I just think the problem.
3 people you named. You forgot about 2 other people. You forgot about Precious that could play defense and Miles McBride.
That's right.
That shut down.
Right. Precious and McBride. Yeah, and then you can bring Precious and McBride in. But I was just talking about the starting 5. I wasn't talking about the bench. But I was talking about the starting 5.
Miles McBride coming off the bench because that's what's coming in behind Mikal and all, like Mikal.
Right. Yeah, but I was just saying they didn't really lose nothing defensively because you got 3 guys who can roam the floor on defense, and Mikal Bridges can always guard the best perimeter guard, and OG can take the forward.
And
Brunson's not that bad defensively to me. Like, Brunson's not that bad defensively to me.
He's quickly on the steals. Like sometimes, like he's quick on the steals sometimes. Like it just depends on the situation.
Well, he's small, LB. He got to play the passing lanes. He got quick hands.
Right. He got great hands playing the passing lanes because he's small. I agree. Like if they go against a team, like if they go against a big team like the Celtics and everything, that's where you guys will have some trouble. And against
because all their guards are big.
Yeah, all their guards are big, and it's gonna be hard to. Now you could try to hide Brunson and run a set where you keep him on the weak side or the strong side where he can be hidden, and then you just keep Harden and
You gotta put
Mikal
him
and
on white.
OG up
It's
up
like
at the front.
I mean, you gotta put him on
there's
white.
like 3 or 4 different rotations Tibbs can play
You'll have
around
to
with.
put him on white.
Like that, like
If that be the case, you'll
he
have
got
to
a
put him
whole
on white.
15. He has a whole
On white,
15 he
yeah.
can trust.
Yeah. You can't put him on Holiday because he's gonna put him in the paint.
Yeah, who do y'all think will be the sleeper team like the Wolves were last year? I know it's Memphis. I will watch out for Memphis. Memphis
I
going to
don't
be a
think so.
sleeper.
Memphis will be in the top half of the bracket.
I
I
don't
got
think
them
so.
at 4.
I don't think they that high.
I got them at 4. I got my reasons though.
Sacramento.
Well, I got Pelicans.
I would say Sacramento or Houston.
Sacramento to me.
Yeah, I would say Houston. Houston would be a team to watch out for. They could
Reason
get to
why-
the play-in, or potentially, yeah, they could get to the play-in, like which is 7 to 10. I think they could be that good.
The reason why
It's
they
really
got
not.
Small on their team.
Yeah, they got Marcus Smart, but in this situation, Marcus Smart really isn't like they don't depend on him as much as they did in Boston.
And I don't know what their interior gonna look like.
Right.
And they don't have no wing. They ain't got no small forward in there.
Yeah, that's why I said Minnesota gonna be dangerous, Stanley. Minnesota gonna be tough. That's why I
what I worry
said you
about.
added Dante, and then you got the rookie. I talked about you got the rookie Shannon. No, that's gonna be tough. That perimeter gonna be sick,
That's what I
especially
worry
when
about with Memphis, fellas.
yeah.
In my opinion, that's what I worry about with Memphis. Houston, a good
If the
pick.
Spurs can find a way to get Ingram, man, I'm hearing Ingram might go to Cleveland. It's either Cleveland or the Spurs. If he go to the Spurs, dog, Spurs gonna be nasty.
Now the Pelicans ain't gonna trade him in the division. I know that ain't gonna happen.
So they probably gonna trade him to the East. They're gonna probably trade him to the Cavs. Now, if he go to the Cavs, that'll be dangerous. Him and Mitchell, because he can be the closer.
The question is, what New Orleans gonna get back?
That is true. They're gonna probably give up.
They're gonna get the point guard. What's his face?
They need another guard. They got like about 4 of them over there.
No, they need a point guard though. JP, they ain't got no point guard.
They're gonna get the what's the
they
point
got
guard
Murray.
for
They just signed him.
What's his name?
Oh yeah, they just got DeJounte Murray. Yeah, so they really don't need a point guard. Then.
But he's gonna play the 2.
They need a big man. They need a big man.
He'll play the 2, but he'll be more of the point guard than
You got CJ still on the team, so you can't play. You can't play the 2.
They're gonna get what's the point guard? I forgot his name. What's the point guard's name for
Garland?
Yeah, Garland. Yeah.
Yeah, I would get Garland and move CJ to the bench.
And they're probably gonna get I could see them trading.
They ain't gonna trade Mobley.
Max
Strus, get rid of Allen.
No, they're not getting rid of Mobley. No. They'll probably get rid of Allen, but they're not getting rid of Mobley.
Sure, I'm 100% sure it's probably going to be Garland and Max Strus.
That's probably
going to be part of that trade.
In a draft pick.
Yeah, in a draft pick. And that's fine. That's completely fine with
They probably take that, yeah, because they ain't gonna give him the contract he wants.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I can see him going to Cleveland. Now they'll ship up Cleveland. They'll put them at least top 4.
But if they ain't do it now, they probably gonna do it by trade deadline. If they ain't gonna do it now,
if they do it, wait till a trade deadline, and if they doing good, they ain't gonna trade it.
Right. It's gonna end up being Garland. Okay.
I don't think they're gonna trade him, LB, if they got to
remember what Garland said. If Mitchell's still on this team, he won't be traded.
Yeah, they got to break that up. I was to ask y'all about that.
He said the Pelicans need a big though.
That's what I said. They need a big bag.
So I would say they would probably get Allen, because Allen, Allen done fell out with him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, Allen don't care. I remember he said that's what he said. He said he don't care. He was like, if I'm here or not here, it don't matter to me.
Well, it's
that's what I'm saying.
Then. It's definitely Cleveland to me then, because they got too much going on.
Because he's just in the middle, like everybody else is in fighting. He's just on the outside, like just saying,
they
if I'm here, if I'm here, if I'm not, I'm not.
That's what they're doing. They're building a team around Mitchell and Mobley. So
what's up, Detroit T, man? We finally can talk about some NBA, man.
What's going on?
Shit, none. You know the trade. You know the trade heard around the world.
Nah, who got you?
Cat got traded for Julius. Cat. Damn, Trey, can a nigga finish? Trey said, "F you, HD. I'ma talk." It was Cat got traded for Teddy Bear and DiVincenzo.
Wait a minute, what? Wait a minute.
So Pussycat got traded for Teddy Bear and DiVincenzo.
So Julius and DiVincenzo for Cat?
Yep.
Now, and LB isn't. Now, LB, I told you this was gonna happen.
What do you mean? I told you this was gonna happen back in July. It's like, didn't we have this conversation? I said I was preparing myself.
But that's been a trade rumor. That's been a trade rumor for like.
Matter of fact, it went the way I thought it was gonna go. New York, it went the way. New York, Minnesota, and Charlotte. That was going to be the 3-man because I said this shit in July, and then it happened. It just the wrong. This has been a
rumor you've been trying to shoo off for like 2-3 years and shit. The most consistent rumor.
You know you was part of the. Oh yeah, by the way.
So this one the NBA 2K trick, huh?
Part of, like, the trade that wanted Julius today, right? Like,
y'all gave up Julius. Y'all gave up Julius.
Dalton, Connect, and Lee. Stanley, the Lakers,
Atlanta, and Miami were the 3 teams that was also an interest of Julius last night.
The Lakers making the playoffs. Like the Lakers are gonna make the playoffs. They gonna make it. They gonna push them to that point. The only reason they would make it is if they get like 800 foul calls like they always get and get carried there. But other than that, I don't know if they make it, dog. The West is tough. Even if you use the refs to try to bail them out, I don't see it happen. And then I just heard Anthony Davis pissed off, and he pissed off about something.
Listen, look,
he might be gone.
I'll tell you, it's gonna be right there. That's why he pissed off.
I told y'all
the 2 teams that's gonna be right there at that 9 and 10 spot: Golden State and San Antonio. Lakers don't make it.
I told you they was gonna start Bronny and shit. Bronny about to start out there.
We know that. We been knew that. He wouldn't have been on the team if he wasn't gonna start.
But dog, y'all niggas traded Cat for Julius, bro.
We don't know how Julius is going to play. Did niggas forget like this mofo's running around with one arm for like 6 months? We don't know how he's going to play.
Yeah, but we know Julius better than Cat.
This nigga Cat is like, listen, it's all in his name.
He's coming off of a severed arm injury.
The nigga is
give me a piece of that kid. That boy Kit Kat.
He's not
give me a break. Give me a break.
He's not our number 1. He's not our number 2. I said this last night to homeboy that was in the street.
No, I do not think the Knicks are champions now, but I like the other pieces they have. If the other pieces work how they are, then they'll still be fine. I just don't trust Cat down the stretch. Cat fades a lot down the stretch. And that's my only thing with him.
More than
anything,
more important than scoring, dog. It was at least Julius, was gonna be a
Minnesota messed up. Hold on, T. My bad. My bad to cut y'all off. MJ, how did Minnesota messed up? Minnesota got the kid Terry Shannon, who fell in the draft because of false allegations. Then you just got DiVincenzo with Nas Reed on the bench, and you got Julius Randle added with that front court and that back court. Nigga, Minnesota is dangerous, nigga. What is you talking about?
You're using DiVincenzo off of the Knicks, and you're putting it in a different system that's not going to work.
The most important part is the defense and shit, man. This nigga Cat is ugly, God. You know
I'll
what I'm
see how
saying?
DiVincenzo. I will be watching Minnesota games. I will see how DiVincenzo plays on Minnesota because I
They
What
know
you
about
they're
to
not
be
mean?
going to
straight.
be
Dog,
the
what
They
you
same
about to
as New
be
mean?
York.
straight.
I
They
know
Dog,
just
that.
got
okay,
to play God
but
better than
LB,
Philly, dog.
They're
Tennessee
going
got
to
LB,
to
use
you're
him right. He got to
LB,
not.
you're
Tennessee gonna play
bringing
like
you're bringing DiVincenzo has balled everywhere he's gone, bro. And then he's
that.
coming off the bench with Terrell Shannon, and you got Nas Reed. Dog,
Yep.
that's dangerous, bro. In the West, niggas gonna be having sleepless nights in the West right now, bro.
For real.
You
And
wildin'.
they was already a pretty
You
solid
got a
team.
black hole in Julius that's going to stop the ball. That's going to stop the ball
Julius,
flow, and
he
that's
Okay,
gonna be
that's
fine.
yeah,
that's going to
But
but
clog up
guess
Garrett,
what?
With
Julius
that
and
system,
Yeah,
Mitchell.
that system,
he's
that
more
that
consistent than
system
Cat
that
is.
they running Denver system. They
Well,
running
you'll see.
Denver
You'll
system, so
see.
they gonna be
You're going
straight.
to see what I saw. You're going to see what the Laker fans saw. Julius. Like we're going to see what Minnesota. So
They
I'm
okay,
ain't
the
had
really
that type
Lakers.
of
Okay,
excited.
talent. They ain't had that
hold on.
type of
You
talent.
will see.
The
Like
Lakers, that he was not bad in LA. The reason LA was bad because they were young, bro. If they would have kept that young team together, they would have been way better than now. Like, what are you
What
talking
a better
about? Julius was balling there.
What
Like the
what
pieces fit around him in LA. They just didn't give it enough time to grow because they just got everybody out of there for LeBron.
the only advantage that Cat has over Julius is that he can shoot threes. That's
Yeah,
it.
way better
that's it.
3-point shooter.
Everything
yes, he's
else,
away
Julius.
in the playoffs, and I'm going
Everything
to keep
else,
bringing this up. This mofo
everything.
ain't nowhere to be
Hold
found
on,
in the
LB.
playoffs.
Hold on, LB. Everything else, nigga, Cat. I mean, Julius is better than Cat at everything else.
But I said
You know
this
what I'm
last
saying?
night. I forgot his name in the stream. Like whoever HD was talking to in the streams, I had a conversation with him. But
Okay, probably my boy Timo.
yeah. So I was saying like Julius is a better number one than Cat for the most part, but Cat is a better 2 or 3 option than Julius, and I've been saying this for like months.
But
It's
bro,
like I know
you
that.
already
Like dog.
like y'all offense is not y'all wasn't never y'all thing. You
No, that changed. Do you know who we
with
got 2 weeks ago? That changed. Like
who?
our offense is covered and our defense is covered. We got a whole 15 roster, like pretty much top to bottom. Tibbs can play around with the roster pretty much with us right now. The only thing is missing is Dante, but the Dante thing ain't gonna really hurt us like that. But it's gonna be missing as far as like just 3-point percentage wise.
Yeah, Willis J. That's what I'm saying. The LB,
But we
like,
got
dude, they had
Mikel. But we
Randall,
got Mikel
Oh,
Ingram.
back.
They had dog, they would have
oh,
been
pimp
straight. They
name
had
slick.
Jordan Clarkson. They
Oh,
was
pimp
straight.
name slick back ass nigga.
I don't know. I wouldn't be worried about the scoring and shit, dog. It's the defense. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not worried about that either. We're gonna play
Specifically,
your defense. The defense
man,
ain't definitely ain't our problem right
Cat
now.
had Rudy Gobert to back him up and shit, dog. Who does he got to back him up now? Mitchell Robinson and shit, bro.
Well, Mitchell
Man,
Robinson's gone right now, so I'm not even counting for him into the season right now because he ain't coming back
y'all
until
lost
January.
Hartenstein. Y'all lost Hartenstein. Who's the other low post defender?
Exactly.
It will be Precious. That's who's playing
See
behind
what I'm saying, bro?
Cat
See
right
what
now.
I'm nigga, that
And
shit ain't
Cat
gonna
and
last long,
Precious
bro.
already he's a good backup five anyway. He plays the
Bro.
5 and the 4. Like he's like he does his thing at the 5 and 4. So I'm fine with that.
I'm just saying,
Like
bro.
Mitchell
You know what I'm
Robinson ain't
saying?
coming back until
Like y'all,
January, so I'm not even accounting for Mitchell Robinson right
y'all took away
now.
some of y'all because as soft as Julius Randle, you know, we know his heart is soft and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he
Nigga,
still
his
brought
heart soft. Nigga, where's his balls? Nigga, where that at?
but
I
he still brought a level
but
of
T
defense.
once again, where the hell is he during the playoffs? I don't care what he does during the season. He does this thing during the season every
You
year.
can say the
It's
same
just when
thing
the
for
He
playoffs come
Cat.
around, this
wasn't
nigga's
that
You can
always
bad
say
in
the
the
same
fail.
thing for
playoffs,
Cat,
bro. He
bro.
just ain't had
I
no
never
help when
seen
he got
I never
hurt.
seen
What do
somebody
you
ball
mean
straight.
help, nigga? The nigga ain't the help. The nigga is the help. He wasn't even playing.
I
Before
never
y'all
seen
got
I
Brunson,
never
It's
bro, y'all
seen
ain't
close.
had nobody.
Hold
I
on,
never
one at a
seen
time. One at a time. Go ahead, T.
5 years of this shit. 5 years.
I never seen a nigga balls go up into their stomach more than I seen Cat in that Dallas series and
Man,
shit.
I don't even think Cat was born with balls, dog. That's how I look. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, I don't even know if he was born when I think he was a cat, and they just was like, "Oh, he tall. Well, you know, we'll just make him another Grinder, a
But I will
Brandon
say
Grinder,
this.
nigga." That's how I
I
look
will
at it.
say this. Cat has better numbers than Julius in the playoffs because Julius does not show up in the playoffs. This shit happens every year where he's either not there or when
Bro,
he
you
is
the
there, he
best
doesn't
cat,
show up.
dog.
And once
Cat
you
don't
see,
show
15%
up
we
in the
from
got
three,
playoffs,
inside
bro.
game.
15% from three, 35% from the field. Where the hell you be at? I remember the
But
Miami Heat
here's the
series. You
thing. Here's
remember
the
that,
thing, dog.
JP? That
But
Miami Heat series, he was gone.
Well,
Disappeared.
well,
Finito.
to
but
be honest
LB,
with you,
dog.
dog, we
LB,
beat that whole team, bro. I
at
think
least
that
it's
Nigga was
first
nowhere
Julius.
to
game.
be found, hiding behind defense and all that shit. I was like, where the hell did he just go? This nigga hiding behind Mitchell Robinson. What the hell did this nigga just
No,
go?
I understand. I understand that, but all I'm saying is that you really lost, dog, because you got rid of DiVincenzo. Cat to me and Julius are the same player to me, like as far as mental, but as far as skill set, Randall does more than
Yeah,
Cat.
he
Cat's
does more.
probably a solid, more 3-point shooter,
That's
but
it.
dog, like to me, what this helps out the Knicks is Jalen Brunson, Mikal Bridges will be able to operate from all three levels easier without Randall being there. Randall will be better in Minnesota because Randall don't have to be the primary ball guy or dominant guy because you really got a point guard in Mike Conley. Plus,
Right.
Ant Edwards can also run the offense. So to me, and
Like,
then
just the ball
DiVincenzo
down.
adds to the strength of the bench. So now Ant don't have to play all these minutes or Conley. You can have a switch in and out with them three guards. And then you got Terrell Shannon. If he starts the ball out, I just think the
He
Timberwolves
will.
won this trade. I
He
just think they
will.
won the trade
He
by
will.
having
We will see.
DiVincenzo.
I will be
Maybe
betting the
he
point
won.
spread for this. This
Yeah, we'll
game ain't
see.
that
I
far
mean, we'll
away.
see.
This game ain't that far away, by the way.
Oh, I know it's not. And they go and if they whoop y'all
I
ass in the
think it's
garden, I don't
November,
want to hear
bro.
that shit. I don't want to hear that shit about DiVincenzo ain't shit. He whatever. He can't play in the system other than
All,
us.
all, all I'm saying is, okay, y'all got better on the perimeter, which perimeter really wasn't never a
Yes,
problem
it
No,
for
it's
y'all.
never
was.
their issue. Never.
It's
But y'all,
not the
y'all
perimeter. It's
got.
the spacing of the floor, and that's what Cat
But
does
dog,
on
like
the
Julius can
football.
play. Julius played out at the perimeter all the time. That spacing wasn't y'all issue.
But
Y'all
we
didn't.
got a
Y'all
better
had
shooter in
to
Julius.
be
Julius
honest,
is a 15% three-point
y'all didn't
shooter.
have any issues except for
Oh,
injury.
yeah.
Julius
That's
Yeah.
is
it.
a terrible
Right.
three-point shooter. Tibbs didn't want him at the three. He just doesn't listen.
That's not his
But
game, though,
he,
bro.
Yes, it is.
y'all had
That's what
other
No,
he
niggas
it's
claims
that
his
could
game
shoot
not.
is.
threes.
Because he always shooting
No, it is
threes.
not,
That's
bro.
all he's done that shit, bro.
He do all his damage in the inside, bro. I
Yeah.
had
No,
him
he
in New
doesn't.
Orleans.
This
I
nigga
had him in
loves to
New
shoot
Orleans
threes and
before
run
you.
out to the
We
three.
had
I
him
know
in New
what he does at
Orleans
the
before
field.
you had him in New York, bro. And that's where he done his damage at. That's how y'all got him.
No, number one, we got him because we didn't get Zion. Like, let's get that clear. Like,
Man,
let's
Y'all
get
was
that
y'all
never
straight.
got
gonna get
him way
Zion. What is you
before
talking
Zion, bro.
We didn't
Y'all
get
had him way
Zion in the
before
draft, bro.
Zion. What is you talking about?
NBA 2K?
No, we did not. We got Julius Randle the same
No,
year
bro.
we
You
got
had him on the
Oh
team
traded
my
before
Zion
God.
in the
Y'all was
Zion,
draft.
bro.
never gonna get Zion, bro.
What are you talking about? Julius came in
You
the
had
same
him
year
on
that
the team
Zion was in
way
the
before
draft.
Zion, bro.
I
No, he
know, but
wasn't.
y'all weren't
No, he
gonna
was
draft
not, JP. What are you
y'all
talking
wasn't
about?
finna draft Zion though. What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's what happened. That we got Julius as the backup because of the whole thing that happened on the day before. That's all.
What? No,
What are
no.
you
And
talking about? Dude,
no,
Zion was what, the first pick, wasn't he? What are you talking
No,
about?
I'm
listen,
telling you
listen.
about
They brought
what do
they
you call
brought
it? The
Julius
draft
Randle
lottery.
in.
I'm
Hold
not talking
on,
about the
LB.
draft. I'm talking about the
You
draft
are
lottery.
capping right now, sir.
Thank you.
They brought
Thank
Julius
you.
in to be the franchise player and shit. That's
Right.
why they
That's
brought
why they
him
brought
in.
him in.
Like, what are you
They
talking
brung
about,
him
LB?
in
What are
as
you
our
talking
second
about?
option because we lost the
Dog,
lottery. We lost the
LB,
lottery to
LB,
lost the
LB.
lottery to goddamn
When he came here, they brought him in here to be the franchise player, to lead
Fact.
y'all to the new era and shit. That's
That's
why
how
they
he got
went and
that
got Julius
contract.
Randle.
I'm telling
Right.
you right now, the reason why we got him is
Whoa,
because
whoa,
what
whoa, whoa,
happened
whoa,
during that
whoa.
draft,
Hold on,
during the
wait a minute.
lottery. I'm telling you that. That's
The
what happened.
hell?
Then
Bro,
then
Julius
a few
Randle
days
was
I don't
on
later,
the
remember
we
team
got
none of
Julius
that.
Hold on,
before
Randle.
hold on, hold on, hold
Zion
on.
was
Let LB finish. Go ahead, LB.
A few days later, after that draft lottery, I'm not talking about the draft. I'm talking about the draft lottery. You know, way before it happens. Yeah,
Yes,
that's
we
how we
know we
got
not
Julius.
slow. Go ahead.
That's how we got Julius, bro. That's how we ended up with Julius.
Okay, but y'all
They
never
running
were
around with their
going to
heads cut
get
off.
that first pick. They gave that to the Pelicans.
We didn't know that either. We didn't have no
We
idea
just
How you
had
Pelicans
didn't
was
know?
the,
gonna get
had
that
the
shit.
team already.
Nigga, that was the most shocking shit I've seen. Like, dog, I had no idea Pelicans was gonna get that shit.
Yes, I knew they were going to get it. You know what?
Everybody, who did the Pelicans just give up a year
We
before?
traded
That
AD.
don't matter.
Yes, it
Exactly.
does, bro. They
We
dog,
traded
they do the lottery is one of the most rigged damn things in sports. Everybody to the newsman, to the conspiracy theorists at the
Bro,
end of the
what are you
table
talking
know
about?
this. What are you
Losing
talking
was
Yeah,
about?
I'm not even gonna go there with that. I'm not even touching that.
Man,
I'm
what are you
just saying.
talking about? Y'all was never gonna get
I'm
that
not even
pick. They
touching
owed
that.
the
the Spurs
Pelicans
ended up
that
with
pick because they
everybody knows that.
finagled AD from them. So what are you
Exactly.
talking about?
Like I said, they brought Julius in to be the number one,
Yeah, that was
to
y'all
be the
number one guy. Then
franchise
y'all
player,
picked up
dog.
Barrett. Y'all had Barrett
That's
and him.
that's why y'all paid him all that money. You know what
Thank
I'm saying? And nigga, y'all just traded him away. And you know what I'm saying? Listen, like I say, yeah,
you.
I don't think y'all
Look,
didn't really gain much but a 3-point shooter. But y'all gave up defense. Like DiVincenzo was a defender and Julius was a defender. And really that was y'all strength. That
What?
that
What the hell is you talking about? That nigga is not a defender at all. What are you talking
who
about? That nigga
who
Julius never defended shit. That nigga hates playing defense.
Boy,
oh my
Julius
god,
is
T,
supposed to
you
be
is
throwing
funny as
shit
bro,
all
hell.
in your
bro,
face.
bro. Julius Randle was a good low block defender, dog. What are you talking about?
No, that nigga was not. All this nigga do is
Oh
just
my
stand
god,
around,
dog.
walk up 10 steps to
Y'all
you,
were a
put his
defensive
hand in front of you, and
team.
that's
Y'all
it. He
hold on,
always does that
LB.
shit.
Y'all were
Always.
a defensive team, bro. What are you talking about, dog?
Yeah, not Julius though. What are you talking
So
about?
y'all was
Nigga,
a
I'm watching
defensive
my
team.
team, bro.
Y'all
What are you
was a
talking
defensive
about?
team, but with a coach by Tom Thibodeau. But Julius didn't play no
That
defense,
nigga
bro. That don't
Julius did
even make
not play
sense,
no
bro.
defense like that. He plays lazy ass defense. Like all this nigga do
Man,
is walk up two steps to you, put his right hand in front of your face. That's all he
at the
does.
at the four. He's a solid defender, dog. You know what I'm saying? He can match up with any
Oh,
other four.
brother.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I don't know what he's talking about.
Nigga, just go. Okay, well, like I
I
said,
ain't never
I'm
heard.
not looking up shit.
Okay,
I ain't never
I don't
so
need to.
heard.
I don't need to. I'm not looking up nothing.
so
I don't
what?
need to.
Who in the post was cooking them all the time?
Oh no, Julius. But you're
That's
talking
what I'm
about
saying.
offense.
Who was cooking Julius in the post? Like what fours? Like tell me somebody.
that's what I want to know.
Because every time I watched the Knicks, he wasn't getting cooked in the post. He was getting cooked on the perimeter because he's not a perimeter defender. But in the post, he did okay. He wasn't the greatest, but he was
yeah, he was
above
a solid
average.
defender. Yeah, he was a solid
Yeah,
But he
defender.
but
At the
wasn't no
four.
lockdown defender.
he had help. Like he knows how to disrupt the defense
Oh, so
for the
Mitchell
most part.
Robinson's a defender? Mitchell Robinson's a rebounder.
Mitchell
His
Robinson's a
defense is
defender.
very overrated because Capella and them come in there and give him problems.
Mitchell Robinson shut down Embiid, like
He did not shut
defensively.
down no Embiid. Nigga, no, he didn't. Embiid.
Nigga couldn't do
What
shit.
are you
That
talking
nigga didn't
about?
do shit. That nigga didn't do shit.
When?
What do you
Oh
mean
my
when?
God, dog.
Game
I'm
5,
done,
game
bro.
6,
I'm dead,
game 2,
bro.
game 3. What are you talking about?
Before him, yeah,
Who the hell did Mitchell Robinson?
Oh
He didn't shut
boy.
down no damn Embiid. What you talking about?
Embiid didn't do shit in
And
game
I
2,
was
game 3.
tripping, and I'm tripping.
Right.
I mean, I ain't gotta really say. I'm like I was saying. We'll
Embiid
see.
didn't do
We'll see.
okay, but Embiid didn't do shit in game 2 because that was more of an Embiid problem. Mitchell ain't do nothing to stop that. He's not a strong defender. He's a very good rebounder. I'll give you that.
And a help
But he's
side
not
defender.
and a help side defender. Absolutely, he's great helping coming to help. But straight up shut down defender, hell no. That ain't never been
Yeah,
Mitchell
we
Robinson.
had a few defenders in the front court. Him,
Oh
Hartenstein,
yeah, OG.
Gresham,
Now listen, I'll give
and
you
OG.
OG. OG used to cover y'all ass up a lot playing
Yeah.
that 3. So I'll give you him. But
And you brought in a nigga that don't play no defense and shit. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have that. You're
And
gonna
Julius
actually
doesn't
have
play
to.
defense either. I said we
You're
pretty much traded. We pretty much traded like We pretty much traded band for band, pretty much.
So
That's
Cat's a
what we
better
pretty much.
defender than Randall. Is that what we're
I did
saying?
not say that. Did I say
No, I'm
that?
just
No.
asking.
No, I did not say
I didn't
that.
say you said that. See, I didn't say you said that. Listen, you heard me. You didn't listen to me. I was asking you. So is Cat a better defender
No,
than Julius Randle?
no.
That's all I was asking. I wasn't putting words in your mouth.
Here's the thing: you're taking away a solid low post defender, and you're trading him for a nigga you're gonna
He
have to
is not
hide
a
on.
low post defender.
You're trading
Precious
him.
and Isaiah Hartenstein helping his ass.
Man,
Instead of
Mitch
Precious
him
didn't
shut
even
doing
get.
down the Cavs,
Precious didn't even
Biggs.
start getting clock really
Okay,
until Julius went down, bro.
hold on. So did Mitchell?
Like,
So Jared Allen has no offensive game, so he shut down a guy with no offensive game whose whole thing is defense. And then Mobley, he didn't really guard Mobley. Mobley was being guarded by I think OG or what's the other guy y'all had? Achua. Achua would come in, or OG would
wasn't even there that year. It was Julius and Mitchell that shut down them niggas.
Right, exactly. It was. Okay. That
OG
year.
wasn't
Okay,
even there
yeah.
that
I
year.
know I wasn't tripping because OG came the year after.
About 3
So
years
how
ago?
Julie?
Or 2
So
years ago?
no, Mitchell didn't shut down the damn Cavs bigs. Nigga, you had Randall and them down. Randall was punking the hell out of Mobley and Allen on both ends of the court. I remember that series because everybody was like, because I remember Sino, hold on, T. I remember Sino making a video to Live. He was clowning the Knicks like, oh, Knicks been a loser to Cavs. And I'm telling Sino, man, Julius been a pump both them niggas. And I remember when it happened because Sino came on there talking about some conspiracy shit why he lost and everything. So I remember that series. So what are we talking about?
He says this every year. The Knicks are gonna lose, and then they end up losing. I mean, winning.
Yeah. I know that by
I don't
Sino.
even take that seriously.
I don't know why Sino hate Brunson all of a sudden when Brunson was helping Doncic ass all the time in Dallas, but now Brunson ain't shit. I just don't understand.
You ain't lying.
You gotta ask the same question.
I just don't understand. It's like Brunson suck now. Okay.
You gotta ask the same questions about Anthony Edwards, my dude. It's like there's really no.
Oh yeah,
it's all
He
about
talk
the
about
different uniform, man. It's about the different.
There's no real
Oh
reason for what he
shit!
says.
Oh, LB and everybody, Q back. Nigga, Q that came back.
Q.
Listen, Q. Hey, Q. If I didn't have to do this, if I didn't have to do this YouTube channel, I'll be having a paper bag over my head for Florida State. Them niggas suck, dog. Y'all might blow us out this year, bro.
Both of us suck. Both of us suck.
Well, what we gonna do, dog? Listen, do you think if we combine Florida? Hey, Q, if we combine Florida State and Florida, do you think we'll win more than 5 games?
Hell no. Hell no.
Man. What, both
oh man, we suck, LB, dog. We got one of the worst quarterbacks in history. Playing for us.
I saw highlights to that Miami game. That was crazy. It took them 30 minutes to review.
Man, I told you they screwed.
Oh yeah. Oh, I saw it, Q. Yo, Q, I saw it, dog. They screwed by Tech, dog.
They did.
Screwed.
Yeah, they did. Interception or nah? That's what I was like.
No, the boy he stripped the damn ball because the ground can't cause a damn fumble.
Hold on, B. Wyatt. How does Brunson play hero ball when he averages over like 5 or 6 assists? How's that hero ball?
Stop listening to Sino, B. Wyatt.
Like Brunson don't play hero ball.
But no. Here's the question. Nick, does this move make the Knicks better than Boston? I say no.
No.
We'll see. Game day. We'll see game day. We'll see game day.
I'm trying to see if y'all better than the Bucks.
Uh-oh.
That nigga said, uh-oh.
Drop the mic.
Drop the mic.
Drop the mic.
Keep gapping.
She said I'm capping. Are
I'm
we
placing my
capping
bets
though?
right now. That's all I am.
I
I'm
don't
just saying,
know.
are we
That's
capping
all I'm
though?
doing.
I
I'm just
don't
saying
know.
Point spread.
before
Knicks.
Giannis got hurt, they were in the top 2, top 3, bro. I'm just saying
Yep.
I heard you,
they
and they
was
have a
beating
nigga named
everybody, bro.
They were beating everybody.
Damian
With
Lillard
Dame
that
weak
just
ass.
disappeared all year. And they had a nigga
I
named
don't
Damian
know.
Lillard that just
Oh,
disappeared all
Jesus
year.
is
That's
king.
all.
Jesus is king. I was watching it like somebody sent it to me in my DM, and I was watching this shit. I'm like, boy, they saved Miami, boy. But you know they
Yeah,
wouldn't
they
have did that
did.
with Florida State. They would have hated on Florida State real, Bree. We'd have lost that game. They'd have been like, oh, Florida State, y'all lose. Because they hate us. But Miami they always babying goddamn Miami, dog. They always baby these bastards, dog. They baby these bastards. They've been babying these bastards since Megelberger was the coach there, dog. They always babied Miami. Goddamn babies. And they all over the internet now
Yeah,
thinking they the shit now, man. We did. I said, nigga, Tech won that game, nigga. Y'all lucky as hell, bro.
yeah, they
we
did.
gonna see what y'all do with everybody else, because the ACC tougher this year, nigga. Y'all ain't finna just run through that hole. I'm just saying, y'all ain't looking too
No,
good
they ain't.
down the stretch. But yeah, I'm
Right.
just saying, dog. I'm just saying, man. LB, man, the Bucks was playing good before he got hurt, bro.
And they got a nigga named Damian Lillard that didn't show up and had his worst numbers last year. That's
What's
all I'm
up,
saying.
Freddie G? Salute. I think he'll do better this year. I think he done
You
got
think?
himself together.
You
Yeah,
I
think?
think
that's
he'll do
true.
You
better.
think that's gonna happen? Remember what you told
I
me with
think
the
he
Tua
will.
shit? Hold on. Remember what you told me with the Tua shit?
He
Well,
got
we
a
ain't show up
divorce.
on Sunday.
You
Okay.
think he
That's
gonna
what
No, you
I
said
said.
what?
You
be
No,
all
did.
right?
hold on. Let me hear LB. LB trying
I
to throw
said,
some
remember
shots
the shit
back.
that you
What'd you
did with
say?
Tua? I said, remember the shit that you did with Tua? Well, we don't really, like, you going off for some shit. Well, I'm saying the same shit about Dame.
But listen, there's a body of work of tuna fish being soft and breakable.
But they
There's
will
not
be
a
winning
body of
games
work
right
of
But
now.
there's
You
Dame just
can't
also
being
a
tell me
body
that
of
they
work
trash.
Right.
of Damian Lillard being soft
no.
and
Wait. You
breakable.
can't tell me that they will not be winning games right now. Tua was
The
still there.
breakable part,
Like,
not
and Tua
the
is not
soft
hurt.
part. There.
Man, Dame
No,
ain't
you
soft.
said
He just
well,
weak as hell.
hold on. What you said,
No,
LB?
I'm saying like Miami would have a way better record right now if Tua was still there. Can you say that?
Nigga, hell no, nigga,
What do you
because you know
mean?
why? No. Nigga, they were losing with tuna there these past weeks. Nigga, tuna fish is not that
Yeah, they
guy,
was
bro. He
losing.
did good. He did good last year because he finally was able to stay healthy. They were running this fast-paced offense. They was nothing but the Phoenix Dolphins. That's all they were. They was looking good early. They broke that big record, but at the end of the season,
True.
they got their ass whooped.
True.
And it mainly was because of Tuna. Dog, he cannot throw routes that well. If Tyreek Hill ain't open, he can't make the throws like that. He can't.
I agree with you on that. I'm not saying Tua like
True.
I'm not
That's
on the
true.
chance. I'm not on the chance
True.
bull. I'm not on the chance bullshit with Tua.
Yeah. No, I know that. Yeah, chance.
I'm just saying that there's a
Yeah.
higher possibility
Right.
that their record will be way better right now if Tua's still there.
Bro, okay, and here's
That's
also
all
why
I'm
they're
saying.
see in football, there's two sides to the ball. Their defense has been trash.
That's
They've been
also true.
trash. So I don't see.
Yeah. Ever since Brian Flores left, they've been
You
trash.
said what? Yeah, since Flores left, exactly.
Yep.
So it's like,
Ever since Flores left, they've been
right.
trash.
So it's like, what are we talking about?
Like who they
Like,
played last week? Seahawks, right?
yeah, Seahawks blew their ass out.
Yeah.
They would have had a
Big
better chance of the Seahawks if Tua was
Gino.
there, bro.
Huh?
They would have had a better chance of the Seahawks if
Like,
they
that's
was
because
just
they got a
healthy.
receiver core out there that's ridiculous,
Hell
bro.
yeah, you got Njogbu from Ohio State. You got DK Metcalf, and you got Tyler Lockett playing the Y. Oh, it's
Yeah.
done data.
Right.
Yeah.
Yo, Cam
Yeah,
Ward
and then
Shador is the top
You
quarterback in
can't
the
double him
draft.
nobody.
Man, I'm taking Shador over all these quarterbacks, bro. I have not seen a quarterback. Dog, Shador's pocket presence is way better than last year. That nigga can throw. He just ain't
I
got no
agree.
good line.
I agree.
If he had Cam Ward's line, man, Shador be. Did y'all see him last week
Oh
in the
man.
fourth quarter? Oh my gosh, dog! This nigga was picking their ass apart, dog.
Yeah,
Nigga was looking like Brady Sanders out there, nigga.
He would be
Shit,
great. He would be great for Malik
right.
Neighbors. He would be great for Malik Neighbors, bro.
man,
That's
y'all
all
not
that.
getting no black quarterback. Y'all waiting for
Yeah.
Arch Manning. When you need to wait for Arch Manning because y'all ain't
Sure
bringing
is.
no black
Damn
quarterback.
sure. Hey,
You know
you
that.
ain't
Things can
lying.
change.
You ain't lying.
Cause
You is not lying on
that white boy might be better than man. That's the closest to Archie since his dad, bro. He played just like
True.
Riley did. I mean
But
Connor.
yeah, true.
He
Listen,
way
we just
better
need
than
it.
Peyton and Eli.
We
Way
cannot.
better.
Yeah, he
And
is.
he more mobile. He way more mobile
Yes,
We
than them.
cannot waste
correct.
neighbors. We cannot waste neighbors years right now. Like we have to get a QB that helps us, bro.
Listen, Linda. Listen, Linda. Y'all are going for Arch Manning, nigga.
They damn sure
Y'all
is.
ain't getting y'all not getting a black quarterback. LB.
Sure ain't. So you
Listen,
can
let me
hang
tell
that
you
pipe
something.
dream goodbye.
Listen, let me
Right.
tell you. Listen, let me tell you something. Anything. Things change, bro. Things
Tell him,
change.
hey, Rasheed Beats, tell him
Man.
Giants will never get a black QB.
Remember,
Yeah.
Jaden Daniels was on our radar, but the whole draft trade shit
You
happened and
said
fell through.
who?
Jaden
Who?
Daniels. Jaden Daniels.
Okay, well, let me ask you this. Didn't y'all
That had
trade
to
up?
do with the
Didn't y'all
Patriots,
trade
though.
up to
That's
get
only.
Dan? Didn't y'all trade up to get Daniel Jones?
Yep.
No,
Didn't
no.
so
We were supposed to
why
get Dwayne.
so
No,
why did you?
no. We was already up in the draft. We were supposed to get Dwayne Haskins, and they decided to go down to get Daniel Jones. We was like, what the hell y'all
Okay.
doing?
Hold up, LB. Okay, okay. Thank you for correcting me. Y'all moved down to get Daniel Jones. You
Yeah,
mean to tell
Wow.
me y'all
That's
couldn't
even
move up to
worse.
get Jaden Daniels, the
That's
best
even
quarterback in the
worse.
draft?
no. This was what, because I think I told you this the other day. Like, I forgot what two teams that
Hold on,
traded
y'all.
up. I think it was
You
Arizona
good?
that traded up into the draft.
You said who,
And that
LB?
was, I think it was Arizona that had to do with the trade up in the draft. I think it was either them
Yeah.
or the
They traded up to get
Patriots.
Marvin Harrison Jr. No. It
Yeah,
was the
and then they would have
Falcons.
knocked the, and then I think that would have involved us to get Daniels, but something fell through where somebody just denied the trade. I forgot what. I think it had to do with the Patriots or Arizona. I can't remember right now.
Right, Rasheen,
But we
y'all
was
made
getting
the
Malik
whole
Neighbors
hard knocks to
anyway.
throw shots at Barkley, and y'all ain't shit.
We was
It's
getting
like,
Malik Neighbors
nigga.
anyway. Like that was our first option anyway, but they just wanted to see like what was
Okay,
going on with Jaden
listen,
Daniels.
but listen. You had a chance, not y'all had a chance to get a generational talent, and y'all just said F it. We just gonna go get a receiver, knowing Daniel Jones ain't shit. So, bruh, y'all not getting no black quarterback, dog. Y'all not. That's not y'all MO. Y'all finna wait for Arch to come.
Things change, HD. That's what I said. Things change. And I'm on down the hill.
AOT, he wasn't even confident when he said this shit.
I don't care. I'm down on the hill. I don't care. I don't care. So what?
He said, I don't care. So what? Listen, that's why I mess with you, LB. That's why you is my brother, my dog, because you real.
Because, like, dog, I am tired. That Cowboys game, watching that miserable Cowboys game, bro. It
I
just made me
did. I
go.
watched all of it, and guess what? I want to throw both of y'all teams away. Both y'all teams are
Cowboys
trash.
is trash, dog. We had that game, dog. We literally
But
had that game.
Detroit T, all they had to do, bro, if Daniel Jones could have threw a couple big passes down the stretch to neighbors, they would have beat these dudes by at least a touchdown or two. This bum ass dude can't even make a throw on the run, dog. And
And then,
that's his strength. That's
and
his
then,
strength.
and then, and then, and
That's who
then,
y'all paid
and then,
Saquon for.
and then HD, right? And then
Yeah,
HD, right? Like these Daniel Jones apologists, I don't know how they're still around, bro. Like
I don't either. I thought they were gone.
These Daniel Jones apologists. It was like, but neighbors and Slayton got to catch the ball. I'm like, dog, how many times Daniel Jones gonna throw his route?
And you saw Garrett Wilson. You saw what Garrett Wilson said from the Jets to that comment.
What did he say?
You saw it? You saw it, LB?
I didn't see
He
it.
told him, man, shut the F up.
If my memory serves me correct, I think Malik Neighbors had about 12 catches
Exactly.
at
That's
100 some
what he's
yards.
talking about. Like that's why I was like, what are they talking
Listen,
about?
Trey wish he had that on his team right now. Trey said, oh, you don't want him? I'll take him.
Hey,
Guess what
Justin Fields said? Justin Fields did an interview. I said Justin Fields did an interview, and he was like, "Yeah, the Steelers wasn't the only team that was interested. The Chargers and the Raiders were both interested in me."
You said who? Your mic breaking up, Trey? What'd you say?
The Chargers and he was like the Chargers and the Ravens were both interested.
Yeah,
and he chose Pittsburgh. That's the team he said he wanted to go to.
Yeah, because the Ravens were looking for him to be a backup because they backups suck. So they were looking for a backup. and then yeah, I knew he was gonna go to the Steelers. I told everybody, dog, the Steelers would be perfect for him because I knew he would have a chance to start. Because in preseason, remember I told you, Trey and everybody, I was like, man, I'm hearing reports, dog, that Justin Fields is vastly outplaying Russ. Like he's shitting on Russ, dog.
Russ done, man.
What happened?
What'd you say, T?
Justin Fields can play.
Yeah, but hold up, T. Then we hear all this Chicago Bears Super Bowl talk, all this Chicago Bears is better without Justin Fields. And you know what they talking about now? Hold on, T. You know what they talking? Hold on, Trey. You know what they talking about now, T? You know what they talking about on the Chicago thing now? Oh, we may need an offensive line. We may need a head coach.
Duh. We've been through that. We've been through that.
Yeah, I've been telling niggas Eberflus been trash for like 2 years. All the time he's been there and shit. You know what I'm saying?
What caused Deshaun Watson to fall off? He can't get no more massages. That's why. He can't get no more massages, dog. Every time he try to get a massage, somebody trying to say he doing some more kinky shit. He can't go nowhere in public, dog. The Texans messed him up mentally. He done. Like Deshaun is out of there mentally, dog. He done. Like he's fractured mentally, dog. This dude can't even throw a pass over 5 yards, bro. Like he's that gone, bro. He's that gone. Like he is really gone. They messed him up.
They might could get a W.
He can't even get no acupuncture.
They could get a W tomorrow. They play the Raiders.
I don't know, man, because Antonio Pierce say, man, he putting people on the bench. Man, he said, I'm making business moves, dog. He ain't coming out there with the same team last week.
Yeah, y'all had no business losing to Carolina.
He old school.
Right. He old school. And he said, I stand by what I said.
Right.
Yeah, y'all ain't got no business losing to Carolina. What the hell is wrong with y'all?
Yeah, the Browns O-line is trash. But see, this is what I'm saying, right? They give black quarterbacks these weak-ass players. Then all of a sudden, when they put another quarterback in like Andy Dalton, this nigga look like the next coming of Peyton Manning. It's like, what the hell happened before?
He does that every time. Remember the last time that happened where he didn't play for a minute, and then he comes in the game, and then this motherfucker named Marino. Like,
but that's not the point, LB. My issue is, why is it that your quarterback is struggling with these bullshit plays you calling? You didn't give Bryce Young, you didn't give him a consistent running game, you didn't give him no number one receiver. This nigga Daniel Jones was able to get a receiver, and then this nigga, what's his name? Sam Darnold got 3 good ass receivers. Nigga, you can't
give running back.
And a running back. You can't even give Bryce Young a running back or a receiver. And Lamar had to beg to go get Zay Flowers. That is because he wasn't gonna have nobody. And then they got rid of 3 of his. Then they got rid of 3 of his offensive linemen this year. His top lineman last year.
Yep. And Zay Flowers are number 3.
By the way,
yes, he is.
Yeah, by the way, HD, did you ever bring up on the stream about what I sent you the other day about they suspended what's the name from the Chargers when they play the Chiefs tomorrow?
Yeah, I saw that bullshit because I know what they did. They suspended Derwin James, y'all, for that hit he had last Sunday. And then guess who they playing in the game that he suspended in? The goddamn Kansas City Chiefs. Cheating
Oh
ass
man.
bastards. They
Right.
took away their best defender, dog.
They was afraid that he was gonna
They're
hurt
supposed to be 0-2
Mahomes and shit.
to be
Yeah,
real.
Because the way he
that's what I'm
tackles, he
saying.
knocked niggas out, and they was afraid of that from Patrick Mahomes.
No, they
And
were
they
trying to
always protect
they
his
were trying
home.
to protect Kelsey because Kelsey been playing like shit. He's been playing like straight dog
Yeah,
shit.
he need to retire, bro.
So
I think
He
he
has
should.
do.
my home. You
Yeah,
know what I'm
Mahomes
saying?
Yep.
has too. Mahomes got saved for the past 3 weeks. This nigga done got saved.
Man, they
Yep.
He
done
about to
saved
get
Yep.
this
saved
nigga.
again. Like now,
They've
you
been
can't be
saving this nigga for like
reallocating, bro.
2-3 years now, bro. Like,
Yeah.
Yep.
Like
Hey,
you can't even
old
defend
all
him.
boy was
thing
on
I'm
here
gonna tell
defending
you,
Patrick Mahomes the other week, but it's like, bro, this nigga is just.
all
I
of
wanna like Patrick Mahomes, but he plays like shit because he
What you
can't
said,
do the
LB?
he can't do the basics of
You
quarterbacking.
you can't even defend
Right.
it. You can't even
Right, T. Right.
you can't even defend this shit. It's like, dog. Like now, y'all not beating these allegations, dog. Y'all not
now
beating these allegations
ESPN was
now.
like,
It's
bro,
always fucking
nah, we can't
suspect with
defend
y'all
this.
W's. It's
We
always
can't
fucking
do it.
suspect with y'all W's for like the last 4 weeks.
Yeah. They be getting saved, man. That's what I was saying about Patrick Mahomes. And that's all I was saying is that, dude, he has not really been looking good throwing from the pocket. He has not looked good for a while since Tyreek left.
Yep.
And
Yep.
then these receivers he had, they none but gadget receivers. Rashid Rice is decent, but he throw the ball behind Rashid Rice all the time, and he's not that type of receiver. He's a speed receiver. You got to throw that shit in the front of him.
They said,
Right.
I saw some Kansas City fans say that they need to get rid of every receiver except for Worthy and Rice and just start
Oh
over
my
at the receiver
gosh, no,
position.
they don't. You need to make your quarterback throw better. That's his problem.
Right.
He keep throwing this bullshit out there.
You
That
say the thing is that dog, when you come from a team that has a structured offense and shit, you know what I'm
right.
saying? And then you go to a team where the quarterback likes to play unstructured football, that's gonna be hard for a receiver to adjust to and shit. You
That's
know what I'm
fact.
saying?
Right.
It's not the receiver's fault. You know what I'm
No.
saying? Like this nigga cannot play from the pocket, dog. You
Mm-mm.
know what I'm
Right.
saying? He just can't. You know what I'm saying? And
What's up, Mac McMillan? We in here
with
chilling, man, speaking real. You know,
at
we had
least
to give some tissue. We had to give some tissues to the New York Knicks fans up here for that bullshit trade, but we've been up here balling.
I think I'm doing okay. I don't need no tissue. I think I'm fine.
Man,
but the thing
that nigga, AOT, that nigga LB was the one who fell and skinned his knee, man. This shit ain't nothing, nigga.
that's all
I
right.
take ski nids I take knee skids
I'm
all the
fine.
time, nigga.
That's
I
all
don't
right,
play
T.
that shit.
I'm just mad about Dante. That's it. Other than that,
LB,
I'm fine.
man, my name is LB so gangster, nigga. You better watch your ass. Don't F
That's
with
all
me. I
right, man.
pause,
He
nigga.
put
I'm
he
just
Pause.
mad
put some
about
I mean,
Dante. Other
my
than that,
thing
I'm
has been
fine.
like, how has this been a rumor for like 2 or 3 years? Like, how have they been in? Why have they been in pursuit of cat this long and shit? You know what I'm
J-
saying? Like, I
Because of
don't.
the money, the
Hey,
money, the
HD, he
money,
ain't do nothing but put some Johnson & Johnson baby oil on it.
the money.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that, Q. Don't put that in
Let,
there.
let me borrow
no,
let me borrow one of them
no,
oils from you, Puff.
no. You can't say baby oil around here, man.
Q, you gotta go.
That nigga Puff, he's stingy about the baby oil, bro.
Boy, stingy. Yo, AOT, he the type of nigga, dog. You finna go get some baby. He like, no, that aisle is mine. What you
Now he
doing?
trying
What you
to
doing, Daddy?
say.
What you doing, Daddy? Daddy, you
Now he
don't do
trying
that
to.
around here, Daddy. You know what I do to you? You know what I do to you, Daddy? You touch the baby oil,
Now
nigga
they.
finna go in.
Now they trying to say that he has substances in the baby oil. It's like,
oh my God! Like what? Who does
This nigga
this?
had the lace
it's like
baby
what? Like
oil,
what is
dog.
Okay, hold on, dog. Now listen, I understand if you say the baby oil, we can. Now who the hell drinking baby oil?
That's what
Yeah,
I'm
what is
saying.
he?
Like, what is he talking about?
Like
Like, what is he talking
what? That
about?
don't make no sense.
Me neither. It's like, what do they do? Rubbing drugs on their body?
Hey, listen, bitch. Listen, Cassie. Listen, Cassie. You better drink that baby oil, bitch. Drink that
Nah,
baby oil, bitch.
Right
nigga,
person.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
see, I don't even want to get obscene and shit, dog. Y'all niggas know what the baby oil is for.
Right.
Yeah, that's wild.
Right.
That's crazy.
Oh, I know what the baby oil is for. Pause. I know what it's for.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Listen.
That's
I know what it's for. Listen. Hey, listen.
That's disgusting.
Hey, yo, T, listen, dog. I already know. Listen, I already know what it's for, dog. I'm like,
You didn't even
damn,
have to
did
say.
he?
You didn't even have to say all that
It's a
nasty
Travis
shit. That's nasty.
Shamrockery, dog.
Yeah,
Travis
Sam Rockery
Shamrockery.
around this bitch.
Yeah, that's
What's
nasty.
going on, dog? Like, listen. All I want to know, nigga, pause. Was you giving them the people's elbow, nigga? Pause, nigga.
Oh, God damn.
Now they trying to say
I was about the baby oil.
I
Pause.
saw some wild shit last night talking about they said he got a tunnel under his house. Like, all right, now.
Hey, yo, T. Hey, man, y'all got to sneak in through the underground. I don't want nobody to see his number.
Like, what
Niggas
is this,
in here.
the
Come on.
president,
Oh,
nigga? He's the president now? Like,
gross.
Gross
he's
as
the president
hell.
now?
Pause.
They
Man,
think he's the
he Harriet
president now.
Tubman,
Nigga got a
LB.
tunnel and shit.
He Harriet Diddy. Ayo, LB. He Harriet Diddy now.
Yeah, I just go whatever.
Diddy Tubman. Hold on, we got Diddy Tubman in this bitch.
Oh
Diddy.
my God.
The meme's been hilarious.
Instead of
Like,
a
I've been watching
pistol, I
all
got
those
baby
shit.
oils.
I got baby oil for your ass.
Now they trying to like get the
Pause.
people. Now they trying to get the people that they said is at the party, like Ashton Kutcher and shit. Because
Oh my
they
gosh,
pulled up
dog.
some
This is
old Ashton. You
ridiculous.
know that show that where you eat the hot wings and all that shit, hot ones and all that.
Yeah, I
they
know
bringing
that
up like
shit.
old clips from Ashton Kutcher and shit. He
Oh
was like, "Yeah,
wow.
them Diddy parties be crazy, man."
Oh wow,
It was
dog.
and now they
You
trying to
know,
get on Ashton Kutcher
LeBron
about
don't
it.
say nothing no more. LeBron done distance himself like a mug.
Yeah, I didn't hear LeBron say nothing.
Ain't no party like a
a
Diddy
year.
party.
Yeah, that was like a year ago. That was like a year ago.
Ain't nobody been saying that.
Some of
Jay-Z
that shit
ain't
I
saying
remember
nothing.
though. I remember that shit like
Oh
it was
man,
happening.
Jay-Z better not say nothing. As much stuff as he's done, he better not say shit. He better be
Well,
quiet.
Jay
And
ain't gonna say nothing. Jay don't talk. That's
Man,
the
y'all,
problem about Jay. That nigga
nigga,
don't talk.
Jay better hope
Stanley,
Puffy don't say
Everybody else be
nothing.
talking.
They're trumping up charges on Diddy because he sued them billionaires and got a win. Now they playing dirty. They finna, dog, all the stuff you do in your past life with these people, they document that. So if your ass decide to try their ass or bite the hand that feeds you, nigga, they gonna destroy you. They gonna put you to bed now. All this freaky stuff you was getting away with, all this freaky stuff. The same with R. Kelly. All this freaky stuff they did, it comes back to get you, bro. They keep documents on you. That's what they do. This is what they always do. So when you think that you on that high chair, they cut your ass right down and your ass ain't gonna be worth nothing by tomorrow. That's what they do. They done lowered this nigga net worth, dog. That's what they're doing. That's what they do. And Diddy thought he could get away with all this stuff. Man, hell no. You tripping.
Oh, and to add
Jay-Z
on
better
and
hope Puffy
to
don't
add
say
on to
nothing.
that, and to add on to that, like, because there's been like a lot of memes going on, like where it's like, dog, it just feels like New York became like an actual episode of Power because Eric Adams is now indicted. So
yeah, I saw that shit. I'm like, whoa, what's going on?
yeah, they try to like, because they showed the one video like where he gave Diddy the key to the city and all that shit. Like,
oh wow, what is he in trouble for again, LB? I didn't get to read all of
now
it.
this is the
To
thing.
all
Like,
my kids.
it's very unclear. Like, Apparently,
No, it
like
is clear. They're saying
he's
this
been
nigga
taking
took
bribes and shit like that
yeah,
from like other
yeah. They saying
campaigns.
he's taking bribes and illegal campaign contributions and shit from overseas niggas and shit.
Now this is my
Yeah,
thing.
that sounds like some nigga shit. Yeah.
Now this is my thing. The Diddy thing and Eric Adams thing is two different things. The Diddy thing,
Right.
they lining that nigga up. The Eric
Oh
Adams
yeah, yeah,
shit,
yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah. Did he getting it?
That Eric Adams shit, get him the hell up out of office.
Yeah, yeah.
Get
Oh yeah,
this
absolutely.
mofo up
Oh
out
yeah,
of
I
here.
already knew he was dirty. I knew he was dirty
Yeah.
from the time I saw him.
Yeah, that's that thing with Kyrie.
Yeah,
That
that
nigga,
Kyrie shit. Yeah, I'm still mad about that shit he did to Kyrie.
Y'all still talking about that puff shit?
no, talking about
Oh,
Eric
nigga,
Adams.
you late as hell, nigga. What up, Strictly Left?
What up,
Yeah,
y'all? Just getting
that
ready for this
mofo,
UCF party for
that
Colorado game.
mofo, Eric Adams has literally single-handedly destroyed the city, bro. Like
Wait a minute, is that Q?
this mofo turned Manhattan into Gotham City, bro. Like it's
Q.
ridiculous, bro. Get this mofo out of here, bro.
Man,
I knew he wasn't gonna make it past. I knew he wasn't gonna make it past 4 years, bro. I knew it.
Nah. Good. I'm glad he won't. Bum ass. Man, Tech
He's
is
just as
whooping.
bad. He's
Hey
just as
man,
bad as.
Tech is whooping these niggas ass,
But
dog.
see,
Pause.
you gotta realize they
He's just as bad as the chick from Chicago that was mayor, and the mofo from Detroit or whatever that got caught into the drug scandal and all that. Like these
a lot of
mofo in Cali.
a lot of people are getting exposed. It's been professed since
Hey,
last year
Strictly, what you thought about the trade?
about the cat trade.
Yeah.
Shit. To be honest,
I'm back.
I don't care about that because Cat is not going to do nothing. But I'm not a Knicks fan. I'm not a Knicks fan, so I'm trying to keep it PG. I'm trying to keep it PG.
Like you
I'm just
did
trying to
last
keep
night
it
when you trying to take
PG.
for your heat. Talking about Jimmy Butler could do this, and then why they not paying the mofo then?
Look, man.
You,
Because he
you
put
know
on the
why?
wig,
Because
man.
Pat
He
Riley
put on the
cheat.
wig.
Pat Riley
He
cheat.
said he pulled on the wig. Shut up, Q.
Yeah.
That's your team, though, Q.
Whoa. Q. I don't
That's
know
your
why
team,
Q
Q.
talking, stranger.
Remember, he migrated to the Heat. Remember that. Like, yeah. I ain't forget.
Nah. Listen, you ain't gonna do
Nah,
Q like that. Now you know you jump boroughs too, LB nigga. He
I
just
don't
jumped
care.
cities.
I don't care. So what?
nah, LB.
Right.
Dwayne Wade recruited Jimmy Butler to Miami.
I already said how I said. No, this mofo said I'm done. I want to become a Heat fan and party on the cruise. That's what he said. That's exactly what
No.
he said. Remember that, Q? Because remember,
Yeah.
shit.
I
I
don't
love
But
you,
yeah,
recall.
Q. I love
Yeah,
you.
he did. I remember that.
but yeah,
Now you don't recall.
I remember that. Cause I was
I'm
looking
gonna
at
say
him
this:
like, all right,
Oh,
you can
now
stay
you
over
don't recall.
there.
the Knicks will be
Listen,
lucky
I'll
to
go
get
to
out of
an
the second
NBA
To
round.
championship
my
cruise.
memory,
Like my agenda,
when Kevin
I got
Durant
agendas
left
on that.
Brooklyn, he jumped ship too.
Kyrie and KD
All
moved
right.
To
it.
my
He not
memory.
there no more.
He said, I'm staying here in New York. I'm with the Knicks.
I'm still a Knicks fan at the end of the day, but I love
Man,
Kyrie and KD. I
And
don't
I'm
care what
man,
the
and,
team
I,
Cat,
go
and
to.
I'm with Florida.
Cat is gonna
I
be
don't
with
care
the
what
He
Knicks
team they
team
go
for
to.
a
he
year or
team
two.
Florida.
You saw me ride out for
I'm
Phoenix.
from Florida.
You saw me
Hey,
ride out for
HD,
Phoenix. I
Seriously,
don't care
Cat.
what team they go to.
Cat gonna
What'd you
be
say?
with the Knicks for 2 years. Then he's dipping.
Yeah,
He a
Cat didn't look
Hollywood.
happy.
He
It
he a
just came
Hollywood
out. They
type of
said
nigga.
Cat. They trying to make it. Cat ain't look happy, but man, Cat. They trying to say Cat didn't ask for this trade or whatever. I'm
No
like, dog,
bullshit.
yeah, you did, bro. Whatever.
But
He
Like
did.
nobody want to hear
I'm gonna
your
tell you
sob
this:
stories.
He did.
Cat is a
Right.
Hollywood type of nigga.
He wrote on
So
Twitter. He
he's
wrote on
gonna stay
Twitter.
with the
Dot
Cat,
dot
Knicks.
dot. He
Cat,
knew
not
he
a
was happy.
Hollywood nigga. Cat is a mentally soft ass nigga. That's what he
Man,
is.
Right.
shit.
Right.
Dog, Cat wrote dot 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 on his Twitter right before the trade happened.
Y'all got
His
plenty of
ass.
Showing
white
that he was
girls for
happy.
him, man. He'll be all right. Y'all got plenty of white
He
girls
got
for
a
him.
girl. He
No,
got a
Cat
Man,
messed
girl.
with
Jordan Woods will
Jordan. He
whoop
messed with
his
that
ass.
Jordan chick, right?
Yeah, he got
Yup.
Oh,
Jordan
he
Woods
still
is
mess
his
with her?
girl. Jordan
Yup.
Yeah, he's
Woods is his
still with her.
girl.
You
Oh,
know,
okay.
Cat messed with black women, dog. You know, he came from a house of black and black. Daddy black, mama black. Yeah. He just got the wrong choice in women, but yeah.
Nah, he just
Yeah,
got the wrong
remember
skin
that.
color, light
Remember
skin,
last
soft ass
year.
nigga.
Remember it was either last year or a year and a half ago. He
I
was in
forgot
Manhattan.
Strictly hate them light
Remember
skins.
last year he was
No,
looking. He
I
was
don't hate
looking.
light
He was looking
skins.
for.
It's
Hold
just
on,
that
man. Hold on, man. Y'all listen. Y'all gotta stop cutting everybody off. Go ahead, LB.
I was saying, like, remember last year he was looking for a crib with his girl and shit in Manhattan and all that last year.
Keep in the mood. Oh yeah, that is right. He was looking at Manhattan.
That's
You
what.
right.
That's what
Yeah,
let
you
me
told
know.
us
That's
that.
what let me know right there. I
He
said, you
coming to
know
New
what?
York. Yep.
I know he's coming. I know he's coming. I just at the time I was like, he probably going to Brooklyn. It ain't here. That's what I was
No,
thinking. I was like,
I
maybe he going to Brooklyn.
honestly, LB, from what I've been hearing from people, man, Brooklyn gonna have to go to the draft the next years unless Joe Tsai's gone or Sean Marks. Both of them got to be gone. Nobody's coming to Brooklyn. That's why, like, everybody was like Donovan Mitchell going to Brooklyn. I was like, I don't know, bro, because a lot of people I've heard been telling me is that, and this is allegedly, so don't hate on me, YouTube. So I've been hearing is that after what they did to Kyrie and KD, niggas is not going to Brooklyn, dog, at
But Cam
all.
Reddish wasn't happy about going to Brooklyn. I remember when
Exactly.
he first
That's
found
what
out
I'm
about the trade.
saying.
He said, "Oh my god," and he
Bro,
laughed at
don't
it.
nobody listen. Don't nobody want to go to Brooklyn, dog, unless Joe Tsai and Marks are both gone. Nobody's going to Brooklyn.
They might be out. I do hear that it might sell the team. Like he's selling the
They
team. That's
better
what I heard, but I
because
don't know.
he's gonna be at a loss every year because they're gonna have to draft. And then think about it: when Cam get a chance to bounce after this rookie deal, he gonna bounce. He not staying with them.
He getting they're trying to the from what it's looking like, they're most likely to get Cooper Flag. Like they're most
Okay,
likely
Cooper
to get him.
Flag. Okay, now if you get him, then yeah, you'll be fine. But dog, nobody's gonna want to come play there, dog. So you're gonna be in the draft anyway if you get Flag. I don't care
And
how raw he is. You need a team around you.
don't
Yep.
nobody know how good
Right.
Cooper
Yeah,
Flag
because
is gonna
right
be
now it
anyway.
would just
They
be
just
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
they
T.
just they
because
just
Nobody
blue
know how
wire this
good
shit, bro.
Flag gonna be.
right now it would just be Flag. Like if they get him in the
Michigan with the touchdown. There you
like if
go,
they get
Williams.
like
I just
if they get Flag in the draft, it would just be them,
Oh shit.
Bogdanovich, and Thomas, and I think like a few other players and whatever. But they're gonna have to
See, and y'all gonna beat
man,
Ohio State this year?
yeah, I
Hell
hope
no.
so. Well, I hope so. Shit, I don't know. Like nigga,
Hell no.
our issue. Wait a minute. Who's that? Strictly?
If
That's
y'all
Q.
if y'all beat
That's Q.
No. Nah, I think that
no, that's
wasn't that
me.
Strictly. Oh, okay.
That's me.
No,
Yeah.
that one's listen, man. Strictly already got enough holes in him, dog. Like getting hit by everybody by strays and all that. He trying to bring up Jimmy Butler like he gonna be a factor when we know Bam gonna do all the work again this year. This nigga gonna be hurt by the second week.
T,
I'm
again,
still
T,
trying to
I
figure
cancel all
out.
Right?
season. I'm sticking with my alumni who I'm going to the
I'm
town party.
still well.
Man,
Clearly, my
shut your ass
See
up.
if
I'm still
Y'all better pray y'all can get some help.
if y'all beat
I'm still trying to figure out
We
with
probably
my
we
with.
probably will beat Colorado.
I'm still
What
trying to
you say,
figure.
Q?
see if y'all beat Ohio State and y'all they gonna fire Ryan Day at Ohio State.
They should have been fired Ryan Day. You know what I'm
Stanley
saying?
Frederick, is Ben Simmons gonna play?
I
Nigga,
heard he
you talking
retired.
about that's the
He
leading
won.
scores. Ben Simmons ain't finna play. He done. He want to
I
be
mean,
a model and shit. He out here
Is he
putting
still?
on different suits
Hey
and shit.
T,
That
I told you
motherfucker
it's
he
that
was
light
at the
skin
Met
shit,
Gala
T.
this year.
Bro, it ain't
what
that
like
light skinned shit. Shut your ass up, nigga. That's his dumb ass shit.
If,
Ain't got nothing to
But
do with light
can you
skin,
please?
nigga.
I told you
Cause
he
nigga, I would be out if I was
I told you he ain't light
if
skinned.
I was 6'10", nigga, I'd be out there balling right now. I wouldn't even be going into work.
yeah, but
Like
as
strictly, can
far as
you please
Michigan
stop
goes,
saying that?
we
He
don't
said
have a
that
damn
crap
quarterback.
last night, bro. He said that goofy shit last
You said
night.
what,
He got nothing to
T?
do with
Right?
stupid last year.
As far as Michigan goes, we need a damn quarterback and shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we be going back and forth between the orgy. This nigga act like he can't complete a pass down 10 yards and shit.
Shit, he
And
can't, man.
then,
You better vet his ass. He might have been at them Diddy parties with the baby oil. You better vet his ass.
man, listen, dog, no baby oils over here, dog. Hey, baby, yeah, that's here,
You
man.
better
Are you
check
sure?
their ass, man. Pause.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Yes, I'm
He
sure.
said he's sure. That
I'm
nigga stupid.
Y'all will get one in the, next year in the NIL. Y'all get one in the portal.
I think Buddy Hill
Man,
just trying.
HD. Now, this is the
Yeah.
craziest thing I've ever heard of. UNLV go 3-0, right?
You're right.
Then they quarterback was like, man, my money ain't right. You know what? I'm out.
Oh yeah, sat for the red here on red
Oh
shirted.
yeah, that was crazy.
Yep, that was crazy. Somebody else did it too.
Yeah.
Dog, I would do. Listen, I would do the same thing. Listen, bro, they getting mad. I love this NIL shit because now we can stick it to they punk ass. They can't be making all these billions off of us like they were. We can make millions now.
Yeah,
F
but you
this.
know what the whole issue about that
Right.
is that the nigga is that they promised the nigga money that he wasn't
Yep,
getting, that they
yep,
didn't get. They ended up.
yep.
That's why he sat
But
down, is
the thing,
because
right.
he signed the contract for them
But
to
the
get.
thing is though, right, see. But the thing is though, they need to have that shit in writing,
Right.
guaranteed.
Facts.
Like a lot of them don't be having that in writing. They just take their word for it.
Yeah, and I
No,
don't do
no,
that
it is.
shit.
It's in that. But see, the thing is that there's nothing like if they sign the contract, but it's not legally binding and shit. You know what I'm saying? Which means you
Right,
can sign your NIL deal, but if they fall short on the NIL deal, there's no governing. There's no laws to say, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like nigga, you can take action because they didn't follow through on the contract. It's not that kind of deal that they signing. They need to figure out how to get these NILs legalized and so they can hold the colleges accountable, the universities accountable and shit. You know
right,
what
but
I'm saying?
because the universities are not reliable. They're not accountable. Yeah, they're not because the university is not. They can't pay the actual players. There has to be
Exactly.
the collectives. The
It's a third
collectives do.
party.
Yeah.
It comes from a third party and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Correct. Correct.
And
Correct.
there's
rules will
nothing.
get the laws will get more strict with that over time.
Nah, but
Like
they
where
need to
you where
get. They
you
need to do
able where you're
something.
able to
They
protect
need to do
yourself.
something in the legal. See, what they're trying to avoid is like having like a CBA and shit. You know what I'm
Right,
saying?
right,
Like
right, right,
Right.
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 that's really what they don't want to do for the players. They don't want to make it lenient for these niggas and
Nigga,
shit.
I would do
Right.
that. I would do that real
But
quick for
that's
Right.
not what the
college.
university. That's not what the universities want, though.
No, I
You know
know
what I'm
that.
saying?
No, I know that because if they do that, then the players gonna be getting even more money.
Exactly.
Yep.
And that's
Exactly.
why,
And
and
I'm gonna
guess
tell you what
what?
else they
And
don't
you
want.
know what? And you know what? I'm all for it. Cause you know why?
Right.
They've been making money off the backs of Bo Jackson, Dion, and all these players from the past. Nah, these
Right.
players deserve to stick it back to them. Because the
Man,
NCAA ain't nothing but a big crook. That's all they are is a big crook.
That's
yeah,
it.
but think about all the players, dog, that, you know what I'm saying, they were good, projected to go to the NFL,
And
but
got
then,
hurt.
blew their knee out or something like that before they even get to play one NFL game,
Yep.
and they ain't received a
So
dime for that shit.
So me and Q, man, and all us on the panel vote for that CBA shit. Let that shit happen. Let's get that money.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause then it's a guaranteed profit split and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like even now, like still, like the universities aren't coming out any pop money for these NILs and shit. You know what I'm saying? They're getting all the NIL money from outside sources and shit. Because like you said, the colleges, they still can't play. It's really on the NCAA. It's the NCAA that's full of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, of course. They are. So tell us something we don't know.
Right. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? And they don't want to. They don't want to give up them profits, nigga, because nigga, and damn near college football make damn near as much money as NFL. You know what I'm saying? When you put
Honestly,
it
they
all
make
together,
more.
and shit.
They don't make more, but they're guaranteed more really than the NFL really, like, because of the NFL, if you get hurt, nigga, they could throw your contract in the trash.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. But no, I'm saying I'm talking about as far as like a collective and shit, like the NCAA.
Yeah, facts.
Football
Yeah,
makes
facts.
damn near as much money as as the NFL does and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they don't want to split that shit up with the players and shit. They got this whole little game going with the bowl systems and shit. Like nigga, why you think they trying to move to this the tournament style and shit, but they still don't want to give up these bowls and shit because the bowls
they make money. They make
money.
a lot of money off these bowls.
Yeah, they generate so much money. You know,
it's the bowls.
Go ahead.
I said it's the bowls, and they making money off these TV stream revenues too.
Yep. That's what most of the
cap, like the SEC cap is going up as far as TV revenue. Last year, each SEC team made $50 million on each team. Now they talking about $80 million. That each team is going to get $80 million because the SEC signed that new deal. They ain't with CBS no more.
Yeah. Why you think the Big Ten went and got nigga USC, UCLA? You know what I'm saying? Like that's all about expand. Like that's all for the TV deals and shit. So now that they got West Coast teams in, their market is even big. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes down to
when it fumbled the ball, sorry ass South Florida.
When it comes down to it and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's all about exposure and shit and getting into these markets and shit. You know what I'm saying? That drives up the TV. That drives up the TV price and shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. So yeah, like the TV deals are shit. The TV deals are what's funding all the sports right here.
Yep. And the gambling.
Yep, and the gambling.
Right.
Yep.
Right. And you know what else too? They scared of? They scared of these players coming together and creating their own union too, like a players union.
That's what I'm saying.
They scared of that.
That's what I'm saying. They don't want.
That's what he's saying.
To get a CBA.
Because if you get a CBA, you got to have a players union. You got to.
Right.
And they don't want that shit, but I'm sorry, it's about to head that way because now these kids today, these kids here don't give a damn. They asking you about their playing time. Shout out to my auntie, Says Talk Sports. My auntie was talking about it the other day, saying, man, these kids are coming in and saying how many minutes you gonna play them at, what you paying them. And if you ain't doing none of that shit, you off the list. I'm finna go over here to Rutgers. They paying me the most money, nigga. That's how it is. And that's how it always to me should be. Because like T was saying, niggas blowing their knees out or a player getting hurt, they projected to be top 5 or number 1 in the draft. But now with these deals, if you get hurt, man, you set for life. You good. If you know how to spend your money right and you ain't out here blowing it on these hoes and cars and shit. You know,
you just don't sacrifice your whole career and leave with nothing and shit.
Right, exactly. You know what I'm saying? Right, exactly.
Nigga sacrifice his whole career and then leave with nothing, bro.
With nothing. Nothing. They be like this, Sarah. Get your ass on.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So like it's moving in that direction and shit.
Goddamn T, your Michigan team got a bunch of hood light-skinned niggas. What's going on?
Man, like these niggas dog, like listen, we still got no darkies. We still got the same.
Shut up. Man, Q finna go to hell. Go ahead, T, my bad. Q stupid. Go ahead.
We still got the same defense and the offense and shit, you know what I'm saying? But no quarterback. And then like
y'all miss JJ.
Yeah, dog. Like our offense and shit, we miss what's his face too, Blake and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Jim Harbaugh.
But like, nigga, we are it's imbalanced and shit. Like the defense spends way too much time on the field and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
y'all can't cheat no more, man.
AOQ.
Yeah.
AOQ.
Yeah.
Yo, you saying they can't cheat no more? Nigga, they ain't been cheating. The niggas, how they cheat?
Man, I said cheating.
We better.
You know Harbaugh got caught. Yeah, cheating.
Man, they better be cheating, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody else doing it.
But hold up. But T, everybody act like nobody else been doing this shit for a long time, dog, or other teams cheat. They be trying to act like that shit.
Been doing it for decades.
That's what I'm
True.
saying. Like, nigga,
The
they better be
media.
cheating, nigga, because
Hold on, hold
everybody
on,
else
hold
is
on.
cheating.
The media
Shit.
saying NIL lowering the quality of football and basketball. The quality ain't lowered. I'm watching football now. There's some great games on. I'm watching the
You ain't
Vitek and
lying.
Miami game. I'm watching Vitek and Miami from last night. That's a good game. I watched the women's basketball tournament this past 2-3 years. Those have been great. They've been better than the men's. Personally, the past 5 years, the women's shit been better than the men's. And then
True.
I'm watching other football. Ain't nothing wrong with the quality of the sport. The media trying to see, listen, the media put shit out there so they can spin narratives. I've been spending a whole year on this WNBA shit having to clean up all these false narratives. And I had to shut niggas down on the last night video. In the video the night before that, niggas come to me in the DM like, man, HD, I'm glad you speak about shit because I'm not on here trying to go viral, dog. I don't care about being viral. I want everybody to get the right information. That's what I was taught when I went to school. That degree up there is credibility. That's credibility. If I don't do what I'm supposed to do with my degree and tell y'all the truth, I have lost my integrity. And I'll never lose my integrity because I seen my father before he passed away. He didn't do none of the crazy shit these pastors did. He kept his integrity. I'm not messing my integrity up to go viral, dog. I'm going to tell y'all the truth what happened. You may not like the shit, but hey, I don't give a damn. Kiss my red ass. Go look up the information I gave you. Niggas went to look up me exposing the Chicago Sky shit, how they been trashed since Sylvia Fowles. Niggas was like, who? Exactly. Y'all don't watch women's basketball. Y'all niggas just now watch because Caitlin Clark. Nigga, I've been watching this shit. So stop trying to tell me about shit. Go back and watch Sylvia Fowles for the Chicago Sky. People start coming to me like, dog, I ain't know Chicago Sky was this bad. Yeah, nigga. They been talking, the media talk about it all the time. See, y'all be watching these content creators and everybody think these content creators be right and knowing what they talking about. No, these niggas just doing shit to get views. Like Chance used to come up here with some bullshit. Me and T like, nigga, where you find that shit at? Oh, this dude said it on YouTube. Like, exactly. Nigga, you gotta fact check this shit, bro. Niggas be lying out here, bro. They be
Niggas
lying
just
their ass
happy.
off.
And like we was talking about this the other day. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, I say they fired Teresa Witherspoon. Is that what
Fired her,
happened?
dog, for no reason. And
Like,
then they fired her, dog. Let me tell you why. They lied to her. They lied to her before she got the job. She was supposed to have the girl Copper. Y'all don't know who that is. That's equivalent to like a raw ass, that's like a superstar in the NBA, but in the WNBA, it's a superstar. And then they had the Marina Mabry. They promised them. Then they promised they were going to bring in 2 free agents. They haven't brought any free agents to Chicago. They trying to blame it on Teaspoon. No, they haven't been getting any free agents in Chicago because they practice in a YMCA practice facility. That's where they practice at, a YMCA, like some shit out there where all the rich white folks play at. Everybody go in they shit. And now they had to build a practice facility. So what they did was, they just built the practice facility that's going to be open in 2026. What they did was they used Teresa Witherspoon to bring in Angel Reese and Cardosa and them to use their stardom. Once they weren't expecting to try to make the playoffs. They ain't know the team was going to be this good. They gave her a bad hand. See, what they did, they hired a GM after they hired her as the coach. That's something you never do. You never hire a GM after you hire your coach. And people are like, why? Unless that coach got power in picking their GM, right? They are not going to be able to get anything going because during the season, they had all these injuries on everybody and they weren't signing anybody to help their team. And all of us wondering like, well, are they tanking or something? No. They never were going to go with Teaspoon in the long run. They used her to double the prices or triple the prices double the prices for the fans who are loyal. And they used Angel Reese Stardom to double the prices. Now, since they got Angel Reese and Cardoso there, they fired her. Now they finna go bring in some white girl and try to do a Steve Kerr move they did to Mark Jackson. Some bullshit. That's what they did.
yeah, I was surprised that. Like, I saw that shit last night. I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's surprised, dude. Everybody's shocked. Nobody knew this shit was finna. And then Cheryl Swoops aired their ass out on her podcast. She went in and aired their ass out talking about wanting to be family. Cheryl Swoops like, man, Teaspoon ain't trying to be family with y'all. Y'all treat her like trash. And then Teaspoon gonna come out and expose all their asses. Now Chicago messing up because they better pray that they find somebody and get some free agents. Because if they don't, nigga, I'm hearing that Reese about to ask for a trade.
Yeah, I heard. That's what I heard. They said that she wasn't happy about it. You know what I'm
No, she
saying?
wasn't
About
happy. So if they don't find the right coach or bring in the right pieces, she's out of there. She's out of there. She's asking for a trade.
And Cardoso gonna follow right behind him.
Yeah, Cardoso gonna leave too. Absolutely. Because who gonna dog? These players, see, they don't understand. These players are coming in now with millions. They don't need y'all franchises. They can go somewhere else. They can go to China. They can go anywhere else and get their money. They don't have to play with you.
She got pulled. She got pulled like that. That's for a trade in the rookie year.
Yeah, nigga, dude. Outside of Caitlin Clark, Angel Reese had the second most selling merchandise last year. The second most. And she got the most followers on the internet. And she's selling out crowds, bro. Yeah, she got pulled. What other WNBA player besides Caitlin Clark and Asia's doing that? And ain't nobody in New York doing that. Nobody else. Connecticut Sun just now started selling stuff out because of the girl Dejanay, because she looked good as hell. But dog, that's it. Ain't that many. So yeah, she got pulled like that.
I'll be right back. But they ain't really like it was. Like all these teams that y'all see now, bro, they was already famous. They just ain't get the push like they was. Like Indiana, the Fever were good. They always good, so they had some nigga catchings.
Yeah, but ever since she left, they were trash. But yeah, they were all listen, the WNBA should have been pushed 15 years ago. And the reason they weren't pushed because they had nothing but black and brown women. Everybody know what the hell happened. Come on. We're not stupid. We know what's going on. They wanted that dollar from them racist ass white folks. That's why they've been allowing all this racist stuff to happen to these players. Like, see, I know the tea. I know the stuff. Because I research. The rest of these bums don't research. That's their problem.
Yeah, but I heard they were working out in the YMCA facility and stuff like that because they talk about it in their exit interviews. That, you know, maybe facilities and stuff could be better and, you know, the team can, like, it was just a whole bunch of stuff talking about. Each individual player had the same thing, but it was more off the court than on the court.
Right. That was the issue. Ain't have nothing to do with no beef in the locker room and stuff. They ain't had nothing to do with it. Hold on, guys. I got to change phones. Y'all keep cooking.
Yeah, man. That was crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, she got pulled like that, G. You know what I'm saying?
Check.
Yeah, I didn't know a rookie could have pulled like that, even regardless of like what her status is.
Which said, LB?
No,
I was switching phones.
I didn't know a rookie could have pulled like that, regardless of like what she is outside of like the WNBA.
Oh no, rookies don't have pull like that, but she does.
But it's like at this point, what you gonna do? You gonna have
like she's like, listen, if they don't listen, I'm telling you now. All right, okay, I'll be there. So like, I'm telling you right now, if they don't bring in the right coach, they bring in the free agents, she gone. She gone either this year or definitely next year. She's out of there. She's not staying. She is not. She wants to win. She ain't got time for all this. You playing these games, dog. No, they ain't got time for that. And then they getting this new CBA money. After next year, they're gonna get new CBA money. They can get up to they can get up to a max of probably 2, maybe 3 million. Bruh, she out of that bitch. Cause she's already making like, I think 2 to 4 million off the court, maybe more. And the WNBA contracts right now is like 70 grand and shit. Like, she making money off the court.
From endorsements and all that.
Yeah, because remember, she came from college with them NILs and shit.
They was making millions.
Remember, I mean, did you see the other night how what's her face came out after the game? What's the girl for the nigga who was at the Indiana play? I can't even think of the name of the team.
Connecticut Sun. You talking
Yeah,
about Alyssa
Connecticut.
Thomas?
Yeah, the girl with the braids and shit that was balling and shit. She
Oh, you
came
talking about
out
the
after.
girl with the braids? For
Yeah, the
who?
one with the for Connecticut and shit, dog.
For the braids? Or you talking about with the long bust down?
Talking about
It might
Bonner.
be the long bust down and shit.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
blonde bust down. Yeah, you talking about Carrington, Dejanay Carrington.
nigga, she came out after the game and shit and was like, dog, like these niggas. These Indiana, these Caitlin Clark fans is something else and shit. You know what
They
I'm
are.
saying?
It was
She
18 that
like,
said that.
she was like, dog, I've never been like disrespectful and shit, disrespected like that. You know what I'm saying? Like with racial
Stan,
slurs and all of that
Stan,
shit.
Stanley, if you go, okay, Stanley, what? Okay, the last 5 or 6 years, dog, the women's have been better. Everybody's watching the women's more than the men's, and they know the players more on the women's side than the men. The men don't have any superstars, bro. In the women's got like 4 or 5, maybe 6 superstars coming out, maybe more than that in the next 5 years.
You know why? Because they get to stay for about 2 or 3 years.
Exactly.
One
They
year.
stay. Now
That's
with their
exactly what I was about to say, JP.
Now, what they're hoping for now, Stanley, is that the men with this NIL, that a lot of them stay in the league and develop more, in which they could do, and they don't just jump ship, which would then, to me, replenish the talent in the NBA. Because what they're doing is all these 1-year deal dudes have messed everything up in America as far as the skill level and the fundamentals. These guys, they're getting more people from overseas, and they're making it because a lot of people overseas, all they do is practice ball all day. They work on their fundamentals and everything. So when they come to the game, they're ready to contribute either as a role player, as a full-time starter. Some of them even come in as stars or superstars. So
Yep.
Yeah, they got AP. But yeah, like the men's side, you definitely gotta, last year the women's game was way bigger than the college men's tournament and shit. It was way bigger. You know what I'm saying? Because the men's side is lacking the star power, like HD just said. Now hopefully the NIL keep dudes at, but see, even in a lot of situations, dudes just they playing like all these semi-pro leagues and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like all these semi-league pro. I mean, all these semi-pro leagues have popped up and shit, and that's where a lot of players is going to. You know what I'm saying? They just trying to get the bag. They trying to get the bag.
Playing the year overseas and then going to the pros.
Yeah, they going overseas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Then they go to the pros and shit. You know what I'm saying? Niggas going straight to the G League and shit. You know what I'm saying? To get to using the G League to get to the pros.
Been a thing for a while. They just start using it a lot more because it's being more successful now.
Well, the thing is too, is like, nigga, the college game, like, man, the way recruiting is done, especially on the basketball side, there's always kind of been some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Like the
I
niggas that
had in my house. I know.
like the niggas who be getting like a lot of the media coverage and shit to go to these schools and shit, they really don't be shit. They just get hyped because of the media. You know what I'm saying? They got to hook up with the media or whatever it is and shit, and they get attention. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But like niggas is skipping all that bullshit and going straight to professional
Absolutely.
and using that to get to the NBA. You know
So
what I'm saying?
you don't know what the situation is. You like bro, like real and
Bro,
everything.
you breaking up, JP. You breaking up, JP. I can't hear you.
I said, you don't know. You hear me?
It's like you like muffled or something, bro.
Still muffled.
Yeah, you still hella muffled. If you got headphones, then you might need to like take them out and put them back in or something, because you got like a little echo too with it.
hello.
Oh, he's back.
Yeah, man, they done cut me off. I was speaking too much truth and shit. T, they like, nigga, this nigga talking too much. Cut his mic.
Yeah,
I'm like, dang.
Kidnapped them and shit.
Kidnapped them. What's up, Miss Beautiful Shayla? Carrington girlfriend helped the son win. No, she didn't. Carrington's girlfriend didn't help the son win. Nalissa wasn't getting minutes through the season because her and Caitlin Clark allegedly got into it. That's what happened. And it ain't have nothing to do about her girlfriend. It had to do about the plays. Nalissa liked the ball in certain spots, and she likes to play. She likes to play in the post. Caitlin is a transition player. She's not really a half court player.
Yeah, after old girl made that statement, like nigga, the WNBA came out and was like, "Yo, we appreciate you the expansion of the game and shit, and people caring and shit." You know what I'm saying?
That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
Well, we gonna see. They were like, we will not tolerate any kind of racism.
They talked about this earlier in the season. They complained about this, and Kathy came out talking about, oh no, this is okay. It's good for basketball. This is a Magic and Bird thing. Bullshit. They don't give a damn. They only did that because the Fever lost.
Bird shit. It's way worse than the Magic and Bird shit.
I know it is, but I'm telling you what they did, man. Dog, Kathy don't give a damn about that. Kathy only put that shit out there because the damn Fever lost. That was it.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why she did the shit. And she ain't really running shit. It's really allegedly the NBA and Adam Silk.
Of course it is. They own the NBA.
Right. So I'm like, nobody want to hear that shit from Kathy. Kathy full of shit.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is like, how you gonna stop it and shit? You know what I'm saying?
No. Mabry and Carrington. Listen, when Mabry and Carrington were laughing, that was at the end of the fourth quarter. Dejanay didn't know she hit the girl in the eye. But I bet you they didn't show when she hit Dejanay in the eye and knocked her contact out. They ain't call nothing for that. They don't call none on white cheeses, boy.
They sure don't.
So I don't want to hear that. No, they weren't laughing at no damn C. They don't really care about CC like that. That be the media trying to. This is what they did. They see people on the internet talking about it, and then they try to use those points to
What you got going on?
Continue the narrative.
Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Right. That's all they do.
It's her fans and shit, dog, that's out of control and shit. Her fans is these MAGA niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, and these
the MAGA niggas ain't messing with her no more.
No, some of them ain't. They was mad. They was mad one night, then they came back.
Right, they had to melt down like when she did the little tweet or whatever. But like, see, they like her because of an ideology and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, they like that she can go out there and stand on all these black chicks and shit.
That's all. That's the only reason they watch her, because she's stunned on black chicks.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? Because you got white players that are better than Caitlin Clark.
Way better.
You know but they don't get the same kind of, because they not as braggadocious as Caitlin Clark is. Caitlin Clark is you know what I'm saying? She's, you know what I'm saying? Like she you know what I'm saying? She got a little bit of swag to her and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like that, like that's what they like. They like, oh, she going out there, she can clown and blah 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 blah, all of this shit. You know what I'm saying?
She has the aura that they gravitate to.
Right, she got the great white hope aura. She does.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yep. And that's why, dog. And they like that shit because she out there in a league full of black women and shit, and she can stunt on them. You know what I'm saying? And that's it.
Yep.
It's totally political. You know what I'm saying? Like HD said it a couple minutes ago. Like, these niggas never even watch women's college basketball or women's basketball ever and shit. They don't know shit about the game.
No, you know what I'm saying? They know everything.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, dog. And then you got, like you were saying earlier too, then you got these black YouTubers out here, or these YouTubers, period, they push that same narrative and shit, and it's crazy. That shit. That's the shit I'll be
The
like, man.
blind leading the blind.
Basically.
Yeah, dog. It make you not even want to watch the shit, dog. It make you not want to watch the shit. The shit be so irritating, dog. It's like, bro.
HD, did you?
Yeah.
Did you hear this damn fool Devin Haney done filed charges on Ryan Garcia for battery?
Are you
my
serious?
God.
Are you serious?
Why?
But listen,
That's why I don't like him. That's why I don't like him right there.
I told you from the get-go I ain't like Haney. I told you that.
That's why I don't like his ass right there.
He gonna file because you got your ass whooped. You go.
Right.
That part
Got
right
your
there,
ass
T.
whooped.
He got his ass whooped.
It's like this is literally like 5 months ago. What are we doing?
Yeah, what are we doing, guys?
Because
You about to get a assault charge for 5 months ago? Jeez.
Because Ryan got caught cheating or whatever with the two banned substances.
Okay,
so
but you got your ass whooped.
And it was still, it's still a license. It's still a license and sanctioned boxing
It
match.
doesn't matter. Like the W or the disqualification doesn't matter because everybody's gonna just remember you got your ass beat.
Yep.
Right.
It's not even, but LB, it's not. That's one thing to get your ass whooped. The thing is that it was still a sanctioned, licensed boxing match.
Right.
Shit. You know what I'm saying? Which protects anybody from filing any kind of charges. You know, granted that you don't do anything outside of what takes place in the ring and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So
we know he cheated. Like, didn't he get suspended? Like, I swear he got. Well, I know he got suspended for saying like racist shit or whatever the hell was going on.
Oh, nigga, Ryan Garcia crazy. That nigga's out of
that nigga went on a whole racist rant. It was like, what the hell you doing?
Yeah.
All right, Kentucky. That's what I'm talking about. Be
You saw that? You saw that, JP?
Yeah.
I don't know. It looked like it came out at the end. They gave it to him?
Yeah, they gave it to him.
All right.
Yeah, he held on all the way.
Hey, yo, this Tulane quarterback, man, this black quarterback.
I told you, Tulane got some nice
He
players,
a
bro.
dog. This nigga a dog, bro.
Y'all look for the quarterbacks now.
I can't believe they let Nadia deliver the bad news, but oh yeah, we know why Nadia did that, because they wanted to make it seem like a black woman fired a black woman. We know what that was. Come on. That's the same. They've been doing that trick before all of us was born on this panel. Like, come on. Using a black person to lynch the other black person. You already know what it is.
Right.
They always been doing that shit. That ain't nothing new.
And they stupid ass fall for it every time. And they be the one to get lynched right behind.
Man, it ain't even that they fall for it, dog. Niggas done got lax now, dog. Niggas done got lax now, dog. That's how it is. They too lax.
Yeah.
They fall for everything now. Somebody come out and said, immigrant eating a dog. People like, they eating a dog. Niggas believe in that shit. Like,
that's what Trump said. The Haitians are eating the dogs.
Yeah. and niggas believe that shit.
Niggas believe that shit.
What is he talking about?
This nigga, man.
He told me that the other day, bro. I couldn't believe that.
Yeah, dog, nigga. This nigga said that shit during the debate.
I saw this one Haitian nigga cuss his ass. I
don't know what
you talking about, nigga?
Bro. And niggas is sitting here spreading that shit, dog. And it's like, bro, y'all niggas don't know no Haitian. Like, nigga, I got Haitians in my family and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, like, don't nobody know. Can't nobody understand that. Like, first of all, if you gonna do your racist tropes, like, nigga, if you was gonna say eating cats and dogs, you should have said the Chinese and shit. And then that would have been
exactly. but guess what?
Right.
He know he can't say it to them. Cause he know what happened.
I mean, he has. Remember?
Not to that. No, not to that degree. Not to the degree he does the Haitians or Jamaicans. No, hell no, he doesn't. I watch Trump. No, he doesn't.
That nigga
And
called it
niggas
the Kung Flu. I was like, this nigga's crazy, dog.
and niggas ran with that
Be
shit though.
white.
You know
He
what I'm
was
saying?
lying. What are you talking about? Who was out there eating? The people from the town even clarify that ain't happening. And then he talking about whole town hall meetings on YouTube. Stop believing YouTube.
Number
God
one, I
damn, go
was
do your
like,
real research. Go look up news articles. Go look up news things from that town.
number one, that was my first. I was like, there's Haitians out in Ohio. That's my
Haitians
first.
everywhere, nigga.
And then now he's
It's
saying this.
everywhere,
And then
bro.
hold up. This sounds like some Kwame Brown shit. He never said Haitians. The media did that. Right.
No, he
No.
said Haitians,
He
bro. That
said
shit was
Haitians
clear. That
during the
shit was in the
debate.
debate.
Hold
It was
up.
in the
Didn't he
debate.
say it during the debate? I swore he
Yes,
said
he
it because
said
I
this
kept
whole thing during
rewinding
the
it.
debate. They're eating the cats and dogs.
Oh, so
They're
all the
eating the pets.
911 dispatch calls are fake. Nigga, what are you
Yeah,
talking about? What 911
dog.
dispatch? Just
Nothing.
Listen, bro.
because somebody calls it
Let
in
me no. Let
doesn't
me
mean it's
explain this.
true.
Let me explain this, HD.
Yes,
This,
he did.
this,
He did it during the debates. What are you talking about?
let me explain this, dog.
Oh
Like
my
niggas,
God, dog. Y'all
niggas
gotta
You got
stop
three
following
people saying
niggas.
that, bro.
let me explain this, bro. Like niggas have really got to get it under control and shit,
Y'all
dog.
got
Niggas,
to.
niggas don't know how to use how the YouTube works and shit, or how the internet works and shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? How many times,
What's up,
dog,
Nick?
how many times have you seen a video, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Now you see a video as one thing labeled and shit. You know what I'm saying? But then you see the same clip of that video and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a clip of it, like a short or YouTube short or TikTok and shit of the same video you seen the whole video of, but then it's got a new name under it, like a new title under it, and it's just totally out of context from what the video is and shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's what niggas is doing
Yeah,
to
but
y'all
let's flip
niggas,
it.
bro.
So
And y'all
clip.
don't even see it and shit.
The
Like
woman,
y'all get
hold up. The woman admitted to
Steve,
make up that
Steve,
story of
did we have
Haitian
this
immigrants eating
conversation
cats
last
and
time?
dogs on Facebook.
yeah. There
That's
is
not
no
even.
911
That's
call.
not
There's
even.
no 911. Like, what are you talking
Did
about,
we
bro?
have this
Like, what?
conversation last
That's
time
not
and we said
even.
niggas is phony for
That's
anything?
not even in Haitian
Me and
culture. Like,
HD told you.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
If you're
he
gonna be some
did say it. Be
if you're gonna
white.
be
Go
racist,
watch
at
the
least get your
debates.
folks right.
He said that. He said immigrants saying that they're eating all these they're eating cats and
he
dogs
said
and
that.
shit.
Yeah,
And he's
the
talking
Haitians are
about
eating cats
Haitians
and
as
dogs.
well. He was calling them
Right.
out. He said the
Yeah.
Mexicans, Haitians, all of them. That's what he said. Why would
Yeah.
I be lying
He
why
said.
would I be lying on Trump? Trump's not nobody to lie for.
Niggas is
I don't
ridiculous,
know.
Niggas
I
man.
is
don't know how
lobbing
you.
goose heads off at local parks.
Steve, I told you. We talked
Dog,
about this last
dog,
time,
We
bro.
talked
Niggas
dog.
is
about
falling
this
for it,
last
bro. Me
time.
and
Be
HD
Wyatt. What are
told
you
you
I
talking
don't
this.
know
about?
how.
Me and
I
HD
don't know
told you
how.
this.
I don't know how this. How you missed that?
Niggas is
That
believing,
shit
dog.
literally went viral off the
Be-
debate. Like when he said it. Like it
Because,
literally went viral off the debate when he
like,
said
bro,
it.
man, me, HD, and JP, we was talking about this shit the other night, dog. There is a huge echo chamber going on, dog, where these niggas receive information that's skewed, dog, like that's purposely skewed and shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? And niggas don't do no fact checking of this shit. You know what I'm saying? They don't get their news from nowhere else but these sources and shit, and they believe that
No,
shit 100%.
Shayla,
You
hold up.
know?
You're not gonna disrespect my boy, man. Be wild, my dog. No, he not a house nigga. No, he's just misinformed. We got to chill with that. There's a lot of house niggas out here,
Right.
but he's not. He's not one of them. Be Wide's a real
He
dude,
ain't
dog. He cool
one.
peoples. He's just
He's not
misinformed.
one of them.
Yeah, it's
Niggas,
Kamala Eckert Chamber T. How is it Kamala, bruh? What is Kamala doing?
what's the Kamala echo chamber, dog?
What's the Kamala Echo Chamber?
Here we
I've
go
never
with
heard
political
this.
You have to come
What?
up here and explain that, dog. You need to hit
Right.
the link.
What's a Kamala Echo
Right, come up
Chamber?
here.
What's the Kamala Echo Chamber?
All the Kamala echo chamber is just Trump sabotage. That's all it is. It's just them
That's
talking
all
shit
it
about
is.
Trump. That's all it is.
Here's the number one. She's not black. That's it. What
That's
else is there?
But bro, like,
Putting
see,
greens
even
on
that,
tongues is wild,
I got a
bro.
good one. No, I gotta add a new one
why
to
are
that.
blacks
The
running
new
with this
one.
narrative
The new
about
one
how she's
is
not black? I
No,
don't understand it.
the new one is World War III. Like
She never answers any
people call it
questions. And
that.
Trump does? And Trump answers
Yeah.
questions?
Listen, I said this, and I made this perfectly clear. I don't like
Bruh.
neither
All
one
right,
of
we
them
gonna
on the
get back
app.
on topic, dog,
I
because
don't
niggas
like
is
neither one
lost
of them.
out
Here
here.
we go.
Nigga, we
All
going, we
right,
going, we finna stay, we finna go back to topic, dog. Like, we finna go back to topic, cause niggas is lost out here, bro. It's sad. I didn't know it was this bad, but yeah,
Well,
we gonna go back to topic. So I didn't know it was this bad. It's bad.
the main new thing right now is that she's gonna cause World War III. But
Right. Here's the one. Here's the one.
Yeah.
The Democrats are trying to replace the black votes with immigrants. Why? When blacks vote for the Democrats all the time. What are we talking about?
That's
how
more
the
of a low.
Hold on. That's how the Democrats win all the time because they got the black vote.
Now, there's nuance to
Yeah.
that statement. There's like
That's true.
nuance to that statement because it's more of a local thing. Like it depends on where you're from.
LB.
It depends on where you're from.
Every damn black household I know is a Democrat.
No. I feel you.
So it's like, what are we talking about? Like
that.
immigrants trying to take whatever. What are you talking about, dude? Not this year, HD. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the Ukrainians that they brought in? They bringing Ukrainians in, yeah, because they want them to swing the vote. Why do you think they did that? Why do you think they freed us from the slaves as Republicans? Why do you think the Republicans freed us? They freed us so they could take over the election votes at the end of the year. That's why they freed us. They did that. They always do this. They've done this throughout history. It's not just immigrants. It's whoever they could get that they could get an extra vote. Democrats and Republicans have been doing this for a long time. None of this stuff you guys are talking about is new. It's not new.
There's nuance to that state. Like I know where he's getting that from, but that's more of a local battle right now.
Well, here's the thing,
That's
LB.
more
Here's
of a
the thing.
local battle, right? Like where I'm from, like they are pandering to immigrants like real heavy right now. Like it's crazy.
But listen.
It just depends on where you're from.
There's a difference between immigrants and illegal immigrants, but you know what I'm saying? Illegal immigrants cannot vote, period, dog. There is no voting by illegal immigrants and shit, dog. You know what I'm saying? They're scaring y'all niggas, dog.
The Democrats were pro-slave. Yes, Democrats were pro-slave. But why do you think the Republicans tried to free the slaves, B. Wyatt? So they could win the election. Because the Democrats had slaves. They didn't count that as a bunch of votes. They counted that as a part of their master. That's why they were winning the elections. What are you talking about? That's why the Republicans wanted to free the slaves. It ain't have nothing to do with, we're some good white people. We're gonna save y'all niggas today. No. That's why we had a civil war. That's why the Civil War kicked off. What are y'all talking about?
This is like known shit. Like I learned
this is known stuff. They didn't care. No, Republicans didn't care about us because they freed us. That don't mean shit. They freed us so they could have the electoral votes. Once that happened, we had a civil war where the South versus the North after that. That had nothing to do with freeing us to be fine.
Right.
What are you talking about? And then hold on, to T's point, because we're finna move on. I want to talk about something else. To T's point, illegal immigrants cannot vote, bro. They can't. It's either immigrants who come from other countries who have citizenship, a thing called dual citizenship, and we have somebody who has dual citizenship. His name is One True Emperor. He's a Nigerian, American now. So what are we talking about?
Like, see, and the funny thing to me is that it's like, bro,
verify for that,
how many niggas in this country? This nigga says he want to get rid of all the Haitians, right? How many niggas in this country can pass for Haitian, bro? You know what I'm saying?
We all look alike. We're all black. We're all black. Niggas who in Haiti and Jamaica were dropped off before us. That's all the shit was.
My nigga, dog. These niggas don't even understand. They made it over here. They made it to slavery before the niggas. They got dumped off first before they even made it over here.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying?
So
like,
we all look alike.
dog.
If you go to Africa right now, there's a nigga that look like you and me. That's just what it is. What are y'all talking about?
Niggas don't think, dog, that they come for the Haitians, that they won't come for them too and shit.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And
they don't know that.
Mind blowing how brainwashed y'all. Like they've literally scared y'all into thinking that niggas like other blacks eat cats and dogs, bro.
Right.
And y'all niggas is running with that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? As a reason to vote for Trump. That shit is nuts.
Not only that, dog, the only reason Kwame and Stanton King and all of them are voting for Trump is because of their tax bracket. Exactly. If Trump gets into office, they get better tax cuts than they would if a Democrat is there, depending on where their salaries at or whatever you call it.
Right. And that's it, bro. This nigga's pushing that shit, and I'm like, dog, Kwame, if you gonna push Trump, at least be real about the shit. Just say, nigga, I make a lot of money and shit, dog, and Trump is gonna lower taxes for me and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
that's why Californians like Chance wants him in office, because he'll lower taxes out there for them because they're paying in the gastronomical prices. Like, dog, that's all it is. It ain't got nothing to do with policy. Trump ain't answered one goddamn policy yet, but y'all telling me Kamala hasn't. And I've been listening to both of them. Both of them to me sound like shit, but I'm saying Trump he ain't no better. Like, what are we talking about?
Neither one of both of them.
They both are trash. So it's like, what are we talking about?
The seat vacant. Let's leave the seat vacant. You know what I'm saying?
If you watch that debate, hold on real quick, T. Let me get this off and I'll let you go. If you watch the debates, both of them didn't make one goddamn point that would help any of us. They ain't make no point.
Nope.
So what are you talking about? Trump kept dodging the damn question that was coming at him.
Every question, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
But one nigga is like clearly nuts, you know what I'm saying, and talking out of his ass all the time. The other one at least tries to make sense and shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, Trump is so bad that I'm picking the politician over Trump.
People like that personally.
Y'all just don't like Trump. He has realist policies. What realistic policies does he have? We were in a pandemic last time. Everybody was broke. The only people making money were in certain parts of business. Wasn't everybody, bro. No tax on hold up. No tax on tips, no tax on overtime. Open up fracking, pull out from the war, and close the borders. Dude, he's not going to do that. He's not going to pull anybody out the war.
Listen,
oh my God, dog! I swear, bro, niggas is brainwashed.
Do you know why the immigrants are here? They're here doing jobs that Americans don't want to do and shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Like, that's the biggest reason why they're here and shit. You know what I'm saying? Trump is not going to get rid of these niggas because of that fact right there alone. You're gonna think all these corporations that use migrant workers to do the jobs that like just for instance, dog, in the Springfield town where he's saying them niggas is over there eating the cats and dogs, nigga, that was like a meth head community and shit. They couldn't get nobody to do they had all these plants there, nobody that could do the work because the whites that were already there, these niggas is all drugged out and strung up and didn't want to work. So nigga, they brought the Haitians in there, dog, to save the damn town. And nigga, these niggas go there, they go to work every day. Nigga, this is the most money they done ever made and shit. You know what I'm saying? And they taking that shit and sending it back to the crib. You know what I'm saying? Like, dog, these niggas have scared y'all about immigrants.
That is not cap, dog, at all.
That's not
You
cap. Nigga,
you
go
could
look it up.
go
Go do
you
your
could go look
research,
it
bro.
up. Go look it up right now and come
Go
back.
do your
See,
research,
y'all don't
bro.
look shit up. Y'all look at this bullshit on YouTube.
Yeah,
And then
dog.
y'all
This
look at
is
this
Listen,
not
and you
even.
listen to
This is
other
not
people.
even. This is not even something you even need to research. Like this shit been going on since I was a baby.
But that's what
nigga,
I'm
You
saying,
yeah,
know,
LB. But LB, that's what I'm
I am
saying,
from the
LB.
number
bro,
one.
bro.
I am from the number one
Listen,
diverse city
there,
in the world. Like,
in
dog,
in
you
this
don't need to
country, there's
research
a
that.
problem when any other group comes in,
They're
except for
giving
the
them niggas money in hotels in Chicago. What do you think New York's doing with the damn
Ven-
Ukrainians, Russians, and Europeans?
and Venezuelans,
What are you
dog.
talking about? They're doing the same
Hold
thing
on,
with
wait a minute. I
them.
got this. I
And,
got
and
this.
guess what? That happened during Trump's shit too. So what are
yeah,
you
I got.
talking
exactly.
about?
Hold on.
This is
I got
nothing
this.
new, bro.
I'm about to debunk that real.
Go ahead,
I'm about to
LB.
debunk that real quick. We got a Venezuela epidemic going on. Like you know the thing, like when they brung them up to Texas and then Eric Adams like shipped them off to New York and all of
You
this
see
stuff.
that picture, T?
What we're going through right now.
Right, right.
So this is what I'm saying. Like, there's no room for this. Like, you bring it, and they bringing all types of people over here and shit. Don't know what's going on. Like,
Bro, but
dog. Like, listen.
listen,
They like
Venezuela,
Chicago. They moved into Chicago, but Chicago ain't got no space. Then they moved over to New York. Cause Eric Adams, dumbass, like, hey, we gonna do.
but
Dog, it
bro,
is
but
terrible,
here's
bro.
the
It is
thing:
horrible
why
over there,
is it
bro.
the only problem that they're reporting on comes from the populations were of brown people and shit. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? Like dog, like you just said, HD. It's Ukrainians, Romanians. It's all kind of motherfuckers coming here into this country and shit. But it's only a problem when it's too many Haitians, when it's too
Correct.
many Venezuelans and shit.
Correct.
You know what
Too
I'm
many
saying?
Mexicans and Spanish
Oh, don't
people.
get me
It's like, come
started.
on.
Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
don't get
oh
me started,
God.
because
bro. Like the shit.
I meant to bring up the
Too
whole
many
thing, because I think I
Jamaicans.
told you about the whole protest like brawls that's
Okay,
been
go
going
ahead
on
and finish
between.
that point. Finish that point, LB, and we finna get back to sports. Go ahead.
Yeah, like remember, like I think I told you about that a few months ago, like the brawls and protests that's been going on between Ukraine and Palestine and all that. Like the Ukraine shit, like that's what I'm saying. They never want to bring up Ukraine. It's like it's this whole propaganda with Ukraine that's been going on. Because
Right.
they've been brawling like that in Times Square and all that. Also with
But dog, anytime a
the
new group.
AEWs too. So it's like,
In this country, anytime a new group of people comes into this country, it's a problem and shit. Like,
Right.
nigga, you could take this all the way back to like, nigga, the 20s, the 30s. Nigga, they were saying the same thing about the Irish and the Italians when they was coming over here and shit. You know what
Exactly.
I'm saying? These niggas is dirty.
Exactly.
They animals. They were saying the same thing and shit, bro.
the
You know what I'm
Irish
Bro,
shit
saying?
had them built.
These
this has
niggas,
been
this
listen,
is the same shit, bro.
we're gonna move on and talk sports, but I'm gonna end it off here. This has been going on since before we were born, bro. It's nothing different. It's just a different time, different age. And no matter if Trump's in office or Kamala, because I don't like either one of them, it's
No.
still going to be the same and it's still going to be messed up. Only thing different is if you have stuff that align with Trump's policies, you'll be good the next 4 years. If you have stuff that align with Kamala's, you'll be good the next 4 years. Dog, that's all it is. There's nothing that's going to, it's still going to be the same. They're still going to tax us high. It is what it is, bro. When the Republicans get in office, what they do is they don't tell you. The Republicans mainly look after big businesses and big time CEOs so they can get a lot of tax breaks. That's why they want Republicans in there. What the Democrats do is they help more with getting the small loan, the small businesses better options on loans where they don't get taxes high. And they do a lot for the women, which are black or white. So a lot of men, what they've done is got these girlfriends that get these wives and they have them go break out a business loan because they're more susceptible to get it than them. That's all this shit is, dog. It's just politics. It don't matter who you pick. If it doesn't align with what you're doing, then most likely, yeah, you're going to be effed. That's what it is. It's always been like that. It's been like that since we were born, dog, before us. So all of this stuff, I'm sorry, it's entertainment to me.
I'm not
But yeah,
voting anyway.
Fact.
that's all it
I
is,
have
bro.
no intentions of voting anyway.
Right, exactly. It's like, bro, it don't matter. It's like whoever side you chooses, if it lines up with your thing, cool. Detroit
But
TLB, everybody has been saying this for years. They've said this. So I don't
but,
get what's different now. So
but
anyway,
here's the difference, though. I am gonna push back on that a little bit, HD, because yes, I do say that. But see, here's my problem with Trump, and like nobody ever feels me on this shit. You know what I'm saying? But this nigga literally comes into office, dog, and he puts in like the people that are going to be stool pigeons for him and shit, like these
yeah.
loyalists
Now I have a problem with that. Yeah,
where they want to come in there and they're gonna forget he's putting them in positions that actually matter and shit. You know what I'm saying? Where
right.
there's supposed to be no kind of political identity. They're there to do a professional job. They've gone to school to do this job. They've got careers to do this. It's a profession and
Yeah.
shit. Not a political job, but it's a professional job.
That's why they got
And
rid of him the first time. That's why everybody aligned to get him out of there the first time, because he putting these idiots in places
I
they ain't
will.
supposed to be.
I
and they
will say.
messing up the country. You
I
know what I'm
will
saying?
say. I will say this last thing. Like just looking from these like what's been going on for like the last 2 months, like the debates and all of that.
Right.
I'm starting to I'm starting to think now like Kamala might win now. Even if
Yeah,
like we
I
don't
thought he
like
was
her
gonna win from the
either,
beginning. Why do you think he faked this
I don't see him
assassination
winning.
shit allegedly?
dog. Like,
Allegedly.
Cause she
nigga,
got
Boy,
too
I'm
many
telling
man.
you,
people. She
there's
got too many people backing her up. So this is why
Dude,
I
the
feel like she's not
dog.
Republicans,
winning.
the Republicans that she named in the speech are backing her. McCain and Bush, all of them are backing her.
You
They
saw that.
don't
You saw
want
that
Listen,
Trump to
Zuckerberg.
win
You
this
saw
because
that.
he's
like
dumb.
Did you see
this
that
whole
Zuckerberg
thing.
backed up Kamala
Man,
too?
that's
Right?
his
You saw
own
How
that.
much
party.
you want to bet? I bet
This
you be wide that she win. Because she got every dog. Trump should have never
Well,
had that debate, bro. He
yeah, that's what I
really
say
got
it's
made
not
look
too.
about.
bad.
Listen, this
He lost.
whole thing is a side what you call a very vocal minority and shit.
What a
You know
psyop.
what I'm saying? Yeah, dog.
San Fontaine.
The whole thing about Trump, dog. This whole thing is a psyop, dog.
Yep.
They're trying to convince y'all that this nigga has more support than he actually does
He
and shit. Dog.
doesn't,
You
bro.
know what I'm saying? And he
That's
does
why.
not, dog. Niggas
Why would
don't
he
want
do?
this
Why would he
nigga,
do
bro.
these? Why would he do these 2 fake assassination attempts allegedly? For what?
Oh yeah, I forgot
Hey,
Why
about
the
would he
that.
first
do
one was
Bro,
this?
funny. I ain't gonna lie.
Why
if he
would he
would
When
do
he
it?
if
man
people were
got
accepting of
the
Trump,
promise.
he would have got back into office in 2020 and shit. You know what I'm
Right.
He
saying?
said
I
That was
forgot
they
about the
gave
second. I forgot
everybody
about the
gave
second one on the golf course.
everybody
tell
gave
me
Trump a
really
chance.
the
Everybody gave
golf
Trump a
course.
chance in 2016. He effed up. You know what I'm saying? Got the whole country into a pandemic and got
Oh
kicked out of
man, that's
office.
funny.
Exactly. But
You know what
you
everybody
I'm
saw
saying?
forget
that. You
that.
saw
This is
No,
that.
you
what
know what they
happened.
say, T? It was the Asians. I'm like, okay,
You
yeah,
saw that Mark. You saw that.
okay.
I don't know if you probably saw it.
Well,
It's recent. You saw the Mark Zuckerberg speak out against Trump and all that, right?
HD, who do you think the Sky will hire to coach? They're gonna hire a veteran, or they're gonna hire somebody. They're gonna hire a veteran, or they're gonna hire just some random person to GM. Like, all I heard is if they don't get the right coach, or they get some free agents after this bullshit they did with Teaspoon, Angel's out of there and Camilla's out of there. And I don't know if it's going to be either this year or next year, but they're gone if they don't fix it.
What do you think,
what
Chris?
you
You were
got?
saying something.
And B
Oh,
White,
I was just.
Trump
Oh,
just
go
talks
ahead.
out of his
My
ass
bad, T.
every interview. Every time this nigga's on stage, this nigga just be rambling, bro.
For more
Like,
stuff.
dog, the nigga is sounding like niggas want to say the same thing about Joe Biden, dog. This nigga Trump is worse. I'm
Like
sorry.
I'll put it like this. I'll leave it at this. Like I'll put it like this.
Oh,
Even
Sam
when
Cassell's and talks to coach. Okay, now, my bad, LB. I'll get back to you. Give me a second. Yeah, Sam Cassell. Listen, if Sam Cassell go to Chicago, they're going to be a playoff team next year. Sam Cassell can coach. He just needs the opportunity. It could look like if he goes to Chicago, it'll be a Bill Laimbeer to the Shock type of move, or when he went to the San Antonio Stars, who now are the Las Vegas Aces, because that's
Right.
Bill Laimbeer's team. That Aces team, that's a Pistons team right there. He built that team. Becky just took it and added a fast paced offense to it, and And then they got Asia. Asia just became, oh my gosh. And then they added Chelsea to the team and they just took off. But if he goes to the sky, that'll help them out. Because what he preaches is defense, plus he holds players accountable. That's what messed Teaspoon up was she didn't hold anybody accountable. She tried to let the vets run the locker room. And these aren't the type of vets to run the locker room. They're not built like that. You know, they're not like that. And they never were accepting to Angel or Miller. When Angel was in there, she got the ball to Miller all the time. Miller was pissed off. After Angel got hurt, they froze Miller out the offense. So Miller was finna ask for a trade anyway because she was pissed off. So instead of them just sitting down and talking with Teaspoon, the GM was like, well, I didn't hire her anyway. And the GM really didn't care. The top brass, the people who are still there, the ones Gabby Williams talked about, the fake ass, not the fake ass, but the people that's in the front office, they're business people. They're not basketball people. And they prematurely, in my opinion, got rid of Teaspoon because D Wade is trying to figure out what the hell y'all doing. Because he has a minor stake in the company, but he's like, he didn't like this move either. It's a lot of people that didn't like this move. The only ones who really liked it was the top brass and stuff. And Nadia, they tried to use the black girl as the scapegoat to say black on black crime when she was just doing what she was told. So now, if they do bring in Sam Cassell, it got to be a Sam Cassell. If you don't bring in a coach like that, Angel's gone. That's all I've heard. I've heard she's pissed. They informed her like a day or two before they were going to make the decision. She was very livid, but they promised her that they promised they're in the right direction. They're going to bring the right person in. They were telling her this and stuff. She's pissed right now. And she's also pissed because Kennedy Carter's not coming back. Because she wanted to play with Kennedy and Camilla coming into this year. Camilla's not coming back. Now, if somebody restricted, basically, if somebody pays her contract, gives her a contract, they can match the contract. But if nobody gives her a contract, they're going to most likely lowball her, where anyway she's going to leave anyway. Because Spoon's not there and they don't like the way they've done business. But Chicago has done business like this for like 15 or 18 years now. Like their business practices are terrible. It's probably worse than the Sparks. And the Sparks are pretty bad. So that's how it is. Go ahead. My bad, LB. Go ahead.
I forgot what I was. Oh yeah, I think I was saying so. Oh yeah, I was like, yeah. Even though Trump be sounding like even if you have Kamala sounding like she be sounding all don't know what the hell she be talking about either. Trump is just as bad as us. So either way, it's like whatever,
bro. It's like whatever. I'm done with this.
It's a big difference, bro. It's a big difference, guys. One nigga can say anything on topic or have a logical conversation and shit. You know what I'm saying? The other one can at least have a logical conversation and shit, something that makes sense. You know what I'm saying?
They don't like Kamala because of Judge Joe Brown and what he said. That's all. None of these niggas really looked into what she does.
We've been past that. She shows why motherfuckers don't like her.
Yeah, so
we've
been
past that JoJo Brown stuff. I don't even bring that up.
But some of that, but
I don't even bring that up.
Like I've been known about her years.
Michael Alter, hold on real quick, Christian. Michael Alter's the one who made the decision, Shayla. He's been the reason. He's the reason James Wade left last time. He's the reason James Wade left last time. James Wade took a job, left mid-season. Who does this? You a coach and GM, you leave mid-season to go to the Toronto Raptors as an assistant coach. He left. He didn't even give them no forewarning. He just upped and left. Didn't give them no warning. He was out. That shows you how bad your organization is when a nigga just get up and bounce. And then you had Candace Parker, the great Candace Parker, who wanted to finish her career where in Chicago, she upped and left and went to the Aces to retire. And this is your home talent. And then I could go further back. Sylvia Fowles, probably one of the greatest big women we've ever seen in the game, wanted a trade after a season with Chicago. Then you had Ella Deladon, who's one of the greatest wing players we've ever seen, post players. She wanted to leave. Then you had Kalea Copper. They tried to bring two superstars on the team because originally it was supposed to be Kalea Copper and it was supposed to be Neka Ngomake. They were supposed to come to the team. They didn't come to the team because you niggas practice in a YMCA gym. Nobody's coming to that shit. And then your management is snake. Your people in the office are snake ass people. So
I know. I know. I want to ask LB something, dog. Since you right there.
Hold on, real quick. B. Wyatt, stop over here pee dancing for Trump. Trump don't like black people either. So what are you talking about? What black person has he helped? What black community has he helped, bro? What are y'all talking about? When has Trump been for black people?
He don't like nobody.
He don't like black people at all, bro. Like, what are you talking about? You gotta stop listening. You gotta stop just listening to Sino and Kwame Brown and go do your research. Not taking nothing from Sino, not taking nothing from them, but dog, go do your own research. Right. Like, for real, like, stop being blind, dog, because somebody said something. Trump don't care about black people either.
I'll put it like this, real simple. If you're not a 5%er or a 1%er, why are you caping for Trump?
Thank you. Now, Shayla.
LB, listen. but here's what I want to ask you.
Thank you, LB. Now,
here's what I want to ask you, though, LB.
Hold on, T. I'm gonna ask you that. Give me a second. Hold on, real quick. Shayla, Michael wasn't in the meeting because Michael didn't want it to look like he fired the black girl, dog. Michael sent Nadia. Nadia is the voice of Michael and the head board members and the head owner of the franchise. See, every owner and franchise person has that voice of theirs. Either a black woman, black guy, white guy, young white guy, whatever. They send them in there to fire the employees. They don't have to deal with that shit. That's what they do. The only time they'll be in a meeting is if they have a little bit of respect for you, which would be 3% respect out of 1. Go ahead, on T.
No, I just wanted to ask LB about this Mark Robinson nigga that's blowing up all this last week, dog. Since you right there and shit, dog, in North Carolina, dog. You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
I probably heard his name in passing. Who is that?
You don't pay no attention, nigga. This nigga's right. He's running for governor in your state, dog. He's a black
nut job. You talking about that nut job?
Yeah, dog. He's a brother, right? And I say that in quotation marks, but he claims he's a black Nazi and shit, dog. Like all this crazy.
I heard of that shit.
Wow. That's wild.
I remember that shit. Yo, how you feel about it?
Like insanity.
Listen, I don't even
that don't even make sense.
Man, look at this nigga Christian solo layout, man. Look at this bullshit.
Hey, and guess what?
No, nigga, hold on, Christian. Don't even come in here without addressing your new LA Ram fandom, dog.
Oh yes, let's go there first.
Don't even come in here without addressing that, bro.
I told you was gonna travel the goddamn country.
You went from North Carolina to Boston, Massachusetts. Now you're in Los Angeles.
HD exposed your ass, nigga. HD exposed your ass, dog. You and I haven't.
I told him.
Oh, I ain't exposed. Listen. Hold on. It ain't. Listen, we all family when it come to talking sports and teams, nigga. So listen, this was no expose. This was just me telling the truth about our brother here. Hey, yo, T, man, that was a good one, nigga, good one. But anyway, nigga, that was a shit, T. Hey, yo, T, give me some dap on that one. Give me some dap. Nigga, you was wrong, T, for saying I exposed this.
Hey, I'm glad he said it, because look, save me from the free from in the shackles. Cause let me tell y'all what happened. I told AD what happened. I was in the chat. We was in the Patriots thing. Cause the Celtics, and the Celtics fans are different from Patriots fans. I found that out very clear. See, Celtics fans, they weird white guys. They like do boys. They weird dudes. See, I found out the Patriots fans, they was into Scientology and they was talking about Scientology. I said, hey, wait a minute, this ain't for me. I'm in the wrong fan base. I don't think. Yeah, man, well, you gotta get into Scientology, and I'm like, Scientology. They did that shit that Tom Cruise do. Yeah, we gotta go. I'm like, hey man, look, this ain't for me. I'm not a Patriots fan anymore. Look, I believe in God. I'm not sure what you guys do, but this is not for me. I was very disturbed on the things that they were talking about that we can't talk about live. We would have to go to the back chat.
And I had to ask you that. And I had to that you wasn't there because they was telling me about that. I was like, "What Twitter space was you in when you ran into Scientologists?"
Nigga.
What's the next event did you crawl?
Nigga, bro, I'll be happy to tell you.
And FYI, when I say for people that don't know, Twitter Space is like what do you call it?
It's like
Clubhouse. It's like Clubhouse on Twitter.
Yeah.
It's like Clubhouse
She
on Twitter.
received a memo. Yes, Taylor, she received a memo. Nadia was doing that man's work. And Stanley, if you think Trump's going to win, okay. I'm telling you what I've heard, dog. He has lost a lot of supporters, especially after that debate. So he had to come up with that allegedly that fake ass attempt on his life to try to stir people to vote for him. Dog, if you're winning the race, bro, you don't have to conjure up 2 fake ass assassination attempts allegedly to win something. You just go and win it if you're that guy. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's all I'm saying. I've never seen this before where somebody fakes something and then all of a sudden, allegedly.
Why would you think that only single women are going to vote for Kamala? That just sounds ridiculous, bro.
Well, hey, T, we're not going down that route. We good.
Okay,
I just found out. I just found. Listen, T. I just found out that the average American is slow. So we're gonna move on. So yes, Shayla, she received.
Back to the sports
She received a memo. And yeah, she delivered determination.
Women do love her though. I'll just leave it at that.
Yes, they do. Of course they do. But yeah, we know.
Look what these niggas taking away abortion.
What was you saying,
right.
Christian?
Exactly. Of course they love her. If Trump said, "Oh no, I will allow abortion," women will go jump right on Trump. Trump, yeah. Like, come on, bro. Like, y'all gotta look at the policies now. Do I think?
Now, Christian, like, what type of Twitter space you in?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. How the hell did you end up in the Twitter space talking about Scientology being a thing?
Like, bro, first of all, this started out as a Celtic thing. And then the Patriot niggas came in there, and all the niggas that are Celtics fans was like, why am I knowing this information? It's niggas that I follow on that I know from the Celtics. Like, yeah, we cool. But when it got to these niggas from the Patriots and what they were talking about and what happens at the chapel, I'm like, whoa, what chapel? See, I was like, wait a minute. I had to get up out of there because I'm like, wait, I'm scared to know more. Because now we talking about.
That's what you get.
Hey man, look.
That's what you get for going traveling around looking for fan bases.
Now, okay. Now that you said that, before I ask you about the Rams, let me answer this question. Van Liv might come to the sky. No, Van Liv is not coming to the sky. I know she's white, but she's not coming to the sky. No, she's not coming to the sky.
I hated when she played with Angel.
Listen. They most likely, this is what I'm hearing. Anissa Morrow and Pow Pow from South Carolina will be with the Sky in the next year's in this draft coming up. That's what I'm hearing.
Please.
So we'll see. But like I said, go ahead.
Who does Van Lith play for now? I don't even know who she
TCU.
Oh, okay. Okay.
She's playing. She went to play her natural position because she's not a point. And like I told people, Kim Mulkey was paid off allegedly. So I need you to explain this, Christian. How did you end up on the same team as Chris C?
Well, this is the team that I was originally picked, but I didn't want to get fried and cooked. But at some point, you just got to accept the fried and cooked and humiliation, because it was just ridiculous for me to pick.
Why ain't go to the Buffalo Bills?
No, I would. LB would never.
You could have went to the Tampa Bay Bucks. You right down there.
No, we good. We good. Like, listen, we're good. We're
Hold on, wait a
good.
minute. That don't got nothing to do with number one. I consider Buffalo Canada, so leave me
Exactly. Don't nobody in New York consider Buffalo New York until Griselda come. Now everybody say they New York.
And I don't care. And it's still Canada.
Don't nobody want to be a Bill. Don't nobody want to be
Canada.
Until Griselda came, niggas was like, man, no, they part of New York. You son, they part of New York. No, Brody, they part of it, son.
Old heads that feel that way. Me, them niggas still from Canada.
You said they still from Canada.
I don't give a damn.
Oh, okay. Okay. So LB, you speak for the whole New York. So if we ask another New York nigga, what they gonna say?
Yes. Unless you talking to like a 40-something-year-old man, that's
all right. So if I find somebody in their 20s and they say, "Man, Griselda from New York," man, you don't know what he talking about, son.
Number one, what 20-year-old is listening to Griselda in New York?
I don't know, man. They might be.
And shit.
They might be. You don't know, man. Listen, I keep telling you, dog. You can't judge books by their cover, man.
Judging. Them niggas listen to K Flock and D thing, and them niggas. That's
that's the casuals, though.
I don't know who wants to be a Bill outside of where they live.
Oh, Natasha Howard. But I'm saying, Shayla, would those players come to the Sky after they just got rid of Teaspoon like this? Now, if these players come to the Sky because of Angel, like, who's to know? Are you going to keep those players, and are you going to treat those players with respect? Because, dog, I've watched the Chicago Sky history. A lot of people don't want to come to their organization because of their front office. Their front office is bad. They're terrible. And then everybody thought they've changed now, because they brought Angel and shit in. They fired Teaspoon. Now, granted, she didn't do the best of jobs, but she was a rookie coach. What rookie coach finna get fired like that? Now, what I think that happened is that they used her as a stopgap. She was a stopgap, and they're going to bring in who they want to bring in. Now, if you're going to bring in Sam Cassell, then I have no issue now. But if you don't bring in anybody that's just as good, if not way better than a first-year coach, then, bro, Angel, I'm telling you, Angel is gone. So Chicago fans better be ready to see dark days. Because if they don't bring nobody in to try to win, she's out of there. She already told you I want to win. And if you ain't trying to win, she gone. That's fact.
It's sad that Sam Cassell can't get an NBA head coaching job. Like, damn.
Exactly.
He should be Clippers coach, but that's another discussion for another.
What about Lisa Leslie for the Sky? I don't know if Lisa want to coach. No, Lisa she coached in the Big Three, but other than that, no, she's not gonna coach. Lisa Leslie wants to go around and because she wants to work with players on their game and stuff and that type of stuff. She not trying to coach. Like, people don't understand. You don't get paid shit in the WNBA, dog. Niggas just ain't finna come coach for you. So if you get somebody like that, you just don't fire them, bro. It's like, what are you doing? And then they talking about they're gonna find somebody. Who you gonna? They better find somebody good, because if you go get some white boy from Europe or something, boy, that fan base is gonna cook your ass after they pay for them double prices. They gonna cook. Y'all don't know how Chi-Town people do, especially black people. When they gotta spend double their money, nope. Honestly, Sam is going to advocate for Angel. What do you mean advocate for Angel? Listen, do y'all know? Y'all don't see. This is how I know y'all ain't watch Angel. Angel wants a coach to be hard on her. She wants to be challenged. She said that. Why do you think you think you think anybody could play with Kim Mulkey? Kim Mulkey's an asshole. She cussed everybody out. She talked shit. You got to be a hard nose to coach Angel, because if you a soft ass coach, man, Angel, if Angel's telling you that you need to coach her harder, you're not coaching hard at all. She's that type of person. She wants to be challenged.
Yeah, I couldn't play for like a nigga like Steve Kerr. I would have choked that nigga out game one.
Oh, Steve Kerr trash.
Third quarter.
Doug Peterson fired in Jacksonville for what? Because Trevor Lawrence is mid. He finna get fired because the quarterback suck. We the ones who told you Trevor Lawrence ain't shit. But everybody like, oh man, we're gonna pay him this money. Didn't have a complaint about his contract, but Lamar Jackson asked for a few couple pennies. Oh, he's not worth that money.
Whoa,
what is they doing?
Say O-line. That's the one thing.
Why it can't be my coach that's fired?
Right.
Right. Dayball, right.
Sam like Angel.
It's
right, Sam like Angel.
Why can't be my coach that's fired?
You talking about the racism. Reddit is gonna be racism everywhere, dog. All Angel got to do, you know what she need to do? Just go home and counter bread. Racism be gone tomorrow. What's up, Ghost? Chilling. We chilling over here. And bad calls from the rest. They were getting all the bad calls because they had a team full of Negroes on it. Once they add some white people on their team, they'll be all right.
You know, I get a lot of slack for being a Celtics fan, but man, I'm trying to tell you, them niggas in the Patriots.
Oh no, Ghost, tell us about the Knicks then.
Lord.
Tell us about the Knicks, man. Christian, what you think about the Knicks? You was talking all that shit.
Well, I don't think they should have traded Randall for Cat. Cat is not a good rebounder. You just lost rebounding with him. So basically now you open up the entire floor. So when you play teams like, yeah, this is going to be great for you to beat up on all other teams. But when it comes to...
you too, nigga.
No, it ain't gonna be
Oh, trust. Y'all niggas all free. Trust. Like
okay,
I've seen it. I've seen it. Y'all
okay, and we seen it right, and then
the reason
they had all the strong.
But Reddit, hold on, real quick, y'all. The reason I said that is because Sam Cassell, you don't have to advocate for Angel, dog. Angel's not soft. She can speak for herself, and she's fine. The problem is that Spoon needed to coach them harder. That was it. But she didn't deserve to lose her job because she didn't. It was just her first year. So, but yeah, go ahead, Christian and LB. I want to hear this Boston on New York crime or New York on Boston crime.
Hold on, before you say something, Chris, I just want to ask. I just want something to be said to me. Because a lot of Celtics fans been saying to the Knicks fans today, see y'all in May. Do you feel the same? That's all I'm asking.
What are you talking about? See you in May.
See us in May when we see each other in the Eastern Conference Finals. Like,
yeah, but I felt that way from since last year. Y'all was gonna be there.
Cap. I call Cap, but yeah.
No,
he didn't say that. I forgot.
I did say that. I did say that
from the jump.
No, I did. No, that you're right. But the other shit y'all talking about Cap. Go ahead.
Anyways, I don't know. The Miami Heat.
I gotta get some front row seats.
Look,
I always see my way up in that homeboy. So I don't know what you talking about. So
you might
go pay your superstar. How about that?
How about you get one and we can talk then?
We already do.
Ooh. Cat, you right. Go ahead.
Okay, so we got two. That's fine. We got
Go ahead, Cat. Gonna introduce.
I would just say that I don't agree.
Catberry.
I'm not saying. What I'm saying about Cat is that I just think that y'all should have gotten somebody else outside of Cat.
Yeah, nasty work.
That's just my thing. I mean, if it works out, cool. But I just don't see him.
You want to know who the other option was?
Who?
Because I don't think I ever had this conversation with y'all. It was supposed to be Walker Kessler.
Kessler?
Yeah, from the Utah Jazz.
Yeah. Oh, hell no. Y'all did right.
Walker Kessler. And I said this from
Kessler
the
is not
jump. I've
bad
been saying
though.
this since July.
For the
I said I
Knicks.
don't want nothing
Not
For
to
the
for no
do with
Knicks,
Knicks.
Danny
man.
Ainge, bro.
Kessler. Nigga, you don't get no Kessler for the Knicks.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
and
Man,
I said that.
look,
Man, you tripping,
look,
man.
No, that was
look,
back
LB
in
still
man.
trying to
July. It was
justify this
Walker
trade.
Kessler.
Hold on,
Look,
hold on.
man, Walker Kessler
Thanks
is
for
not
the
bad
super
player,
chat,
man.
Reddit Milky Way, man. You holding the man, Reddit holding it down for everybody, man. My boy Reddit, like, get your money up. Appreciate it, Reddit. Yeah. You right, HD Angel got that dog in her, man. Listen, man, you can't teach it. She a dog, bro. She came out the kennel, dog, ready to fight. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, because I was saying like I just never brung it up because I didn't want to acknowledge that because I didn't want nothing to do with Danny Ainge. So it was either Walker Kessler. Like there was little rumblings of Lori marketing. It was like why for what?
But Lloyd
that
marketing would have
doesn't even
done
make
a
sense
little
for
more
us. That
for
doesn't even
me.
Yeah,
make sense.
I
How
would
would
have
he come
liked Lloyd
over here?
marketing over
Yeah, I would
Cat
tell you,
though.
Yeah,
I
I
Lloyd
would have
agree.
took
marketing
Lloyd
How
I
the
would
marketing.
agree.
have,
hell?
I
But I'm asking the
agree.
question: how the hell would he come over here
and I can
with the
tell you
contract he
how.
got?
But no, but you,
But
what
you,
squad got
Yeah.
202 guaranteed? Cat does. They just said that over
yeah,
4 years.
212 from his old
So
deal and shit. Yeah, from
right, and that
when he
what
was
Lloyd marketing deal is cheaper.
Okay, let me.
Oh,
He
my bad,
fumbled, man.
Reddit Milky Way. You a woman. I apologize,
Hell
Miss
yeah, he
Lady.
fumbled.
Thank you, Miss Lady, for the
Okay, let me.
donations and helping us
should have
out.
known Milky Way.
Okay,
Should have
let
known
me
that.
clarify that again. This is Danny
He
Ainge, and
fumbled,
we are the New
HD.
York Knicks.
Yeah, I know,
You
dog.
know
That
how
shit out of
he
bounds.
is with us, bro.
Nah, I'm watching the
No, I
Kentucky
get
game.
it, but
He
no, Lloyd
fumbled.
marketing
Yeah,
is
he
better
fumbled. Ole
than
Miss
Cat,
fumbled.
and I would
And
Yeah,
say
that's
they
what I
why.
replaying it.
thought. Okay. Okay, I know I'm watching the game because I got it on 4 screens right now. I'm
Oh, I
watching
got you. I got
Kansas
you.
State. I got Kansas State whooping Oklahoma State. Dog, this Maryland and Indiana game is fire, nigga. They tied at
I'm
21. And
gonna
Tulane
switch to it.
blowing the hell out of South.
Yeah,
Oh, they
I
just
ain't worried
scored
about
again
that.
on South Florida, man. Damn.
They
My
was
But
bad,
I
mad.
would,
y'all.
but
My
I
bad,
would
He took
say
y'all.
me,
Y'all
y'all.
can,
Cat.
Yeah,
y'all
yeah.
can, my bad. Listen, one Kylon. So you saying the Knicks is must see TV and I need to be in the front row? What if I'm in Orlando for the front row?
They go fly. They go fly out.
Huh?
Go fly out. The tickets price went up though. Just to let you know.
That's cool. I got money. I'm gonna go to
I thought.
Orlando, dog.
Yeah.
Game
But
3 will
LB,
probably be in Orlando.
I would
What
tell
y'all
you
gonna
why
do?
Lloyd marketing better.
Oh
What
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
gonna
No.
Bro, why
I
is it
just
taking
brung
so
up the
long? He
Lori
fumbled.
marketing thing. That's like old shit. That's like
Hold on, what you
July.
said, T?
That's like July and shit, bro.
man? What y'all gonna do when Cat come out there on the court with a set of ovaries, bro? What you gonna do?
Oh,
You know what
What's the
we're gonna
heels in the
do?
top?
You want to know what we're gonna do? Don't
oh
worry about it.
man, T ain't shit, dog. T is
We gonna
not
be hearing
shit.
about it. He gonna be like, I
Don't
want to
worry
talk to the
T
about it.
motherfucking
ain't
cat. Boy, I
shit,
tell you
bro.
what. We gonna hear him be about
Listen,
the same thing he
though.
gave it
That's
to
all I
me. He gonna
gotta
give it to
say.
cat.
Don't like if he brings that soul shit to New York, don't even worry about it. Just let you know that there will be a missings report. That's all I'm saying.
Sure, dog. Sure. Listen, dog. I don't know, bro.
No,
Like, you know what I'm
Thank
saying?
you, man.
I
Thank
think
you.
y'all made some generally good moves, but this wasn't one of them,
I
bro. Getting
trust
Cat.
Leon. I trust Leon Rose and his junk. Remember,
I,
these are the same people. Like I've seen a lot of people cry over the goddamn RJ and quickly shit. So it's like we'll see.
boy,
That's
I
why I'm
told
just
you they
waiting
should
to
have got
see.
rid of them niggas a long
yeah,
time
right.
ago.
Ain't nobody
For
crying over.
real,
They should have
I
got.
agree
Ain't
with the
nobody
RJ
crying over.
trade. Quickly, I was
Yes,
upset about for
yes,
y'all.
niggas is crying
Hold
over
on,
that.
but
A lot
hold
of
up, hold
people
up,
are
hold up,
Julius Randle fans, though.
hold
I'm
up.
not one of them, though.
Here's my thing. Y'all think Toronto gonna be good this year or no?
Yes, they'll be in the
No,
playing tournament.
No,
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 Okay.
yes, they'll
no,
be in the playing
no,
tournament. They'll be in the playing
no.
tournament.
I
They'll
don't
be the
think so.
ninth seed.
hell
They gonna
no.
be a
They'll
lottery
be in the
team. No,
playing tournament.
the team
And
that's
I
gonna
said this
surpass
last
them
year. I said
is
this
the
last year. It's just
Pistons.
injuries happen.
The
Okay,
Pistons
hold
is
on real quick,
surpassing them.
guys. Get my semifinals tomorrow. Oh, I already gave my predictions, Miss Shayla. I thought I said it. I got the Aces winning 3-2 series, and I got the Lynx winning 3-2 against the Suns.
Oh,
I think Nafisa over there, she on some shit. Nafisa dropped 38 then dropped 42 to end the dog. Nafisa on some shit right now. She looking like
Sabrina
that.
crazy too. Sabrina out of goddamn
Oh man,
mind.
Sabrina going out her mind
I'm
too.
telling you.
She out
So
of her
I got
mind.
New York,
that's what
but
I'm
I got on
saying.
HD.
Whoever win this series between New York and goddamn Las Vegas win the championship.
I think,
Bro,
yeah.
honestly, if the Aces win, they'll win it. But if the Liberty win, I'm about to say the Knicks, but they ain't finna see no championship soon. So that's my fault.
Shots fired, man down, man down.
Listen,
Shots fired, man down.
that's my fault. Listen.
I can make
Hold
a
on, that's
million
my
magic
fault.
jokes, but I'll spare you.
Oh, hell no. On that bullshit.
He said he gonna spare me. Hold up. If the Liberty win, depending on the matchup, if they go against the Lynx, I think they could win. But if they go against the Sun, it's gonna be tough because the Sun is physical as hell, and Dejanay Carrington is dog. She has shut down damn near every perimeter player in the league except for Mitchell and Kennedy, but she made it hard for them.
Are they in the finals already?
No, they're in the semifinals. Yeah, they're about to be in the finals after next week.
Wait a minute.
So trash, bro.
It's only like, bro, it's not that many teams, bro.
Wait, they do best of 3.
Yeah, it's 2 games. No, it go like this, LB. It used to be single elimination first rounds. It's 2 games now. The second round is 5 games. Like whoever wins, whoever gets the 3 first. And then the finals is 5 games. That's how they do it.
They're gonna go by real quick.
They need to bring that back for the first round. And the
NBA about to start in like a month.
As possible.
I'm so sick of that.
I think Minnesota and Liberty might go to the finals. Listen, I think Minnesota and the Liberty. Minnesota and Liberty could win. Listen, the Liberty could win. The thing is, the X factor to me in the Aces series is going to be Tip Hayes. Excuse me. If Tip Hayes come out there, dog, she changes the series. Like, she's different. Like, I don't know what this girl be on, because I remember Tip since UConn days. She was a beast.
But she had that 4 spot, right?
No, she's at that. She plays the 1, the 2, the 3. Sometimes she'll play the 4. Dog, she's like versatile, dog. She's crazy with
it. Killing at that 3 and 4 spot, though.
Yeah, she be killing that 3 and 4. Yeah, she's nice at it. Vegas has been struggling against the Liberty.
Oh my God, bro!
Yeah, but that's the regular season. I think we gonna see Chelsea turn up because Chelsea kind of mad because everybody been trying to say CC the best point guard in the league, and everybody forgot about the point guard herself. Point guard pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Point guard, man. Listen.
That's the thing about the Aces too. Like the Aces, like they like you got to beat them. You got to be able to beat them in the 4th quarter and shit.
You know, you got to.
Like in the 4th quarter, all they shot makers get busy.
They turn it up. Like they turn it up like 5 to like 12. Like they're like, because if you watch the Seattle Storm, the Storm didn't do nothing really bad. They actually played them great. It's just when the 4th quarter came, man, that shit, man, Asia turned up, nigga. Asia doing Asia looked like Kobe out there. She looked like the 24 Kobe out there, just nigga, killing that elbow in that free throw line jumper. Just I said, oh my God, she's
Chelsea great too. Chelsea great too. Like she get to the foul line, nigga, and be going, dog. Like damn,
she was hitting them threes. She went off from the 3, and then she threw that pass from the other side of the court. It skipped. Asia caught that hole and scored. Nigga, I was like, oh my God, they done woke this broad up.
So, what y'all think Indiana gonna do?
How Nalissa jealous of CC when she play difference. No, Nalissa's not jealous of CC. This is what happened. Everybody know Nalissa Smith and Dejanay Carrington, they're engaged with each other, right? Dejanay Carrington shut down CC like the first game they played of her career. Everybody didn't know these 2 women went out with each other until later. So now they've been trying to say, oh, Nalissa fed her the information. But Dejanay shut down everybody, dog. Like, it ain't just her. It's like she was just easy steal real quick. She had to get adjusted to the speed of the game, which she did because Caitlin came out second half doing her thing. of the season. So she just had to take time. Alyssa Smith is pissed off because she's a back to the basket player. She plays in the post and the elbow. She plays from the elbow to the low post. She has footwork. That's where she gets her money at. Like CC throwing her the ball with 3 seconds left on the shot clock. That's not her game. You give her the ball with like 15 or 17 seconds on the clock and she's finna destroy you. She's finna get it in that low block and give you some shimmies and a post fadeaway or a hook shot. That's her game. CC wants to run all the time. She wants to transition. It's like
she got exposed in the playoffs, and I
bro?
figured that was gonna happen. She got exposed in the playoffs. You know what I'm saying?
But,
like when the game slows down and shit. You
got
to be able to play half court.
But T, they're trying. This is what I get mad at. They're trying to make it more than the game. I love to talk about the game. I don't care about that other shit. The only reason I talk about the other shit is because I have to clear it up because people are dumb. Like people are dumb. Like these Trump supporters, all these people, they're dumb. They don't know nothing. They go off of what the media and people are telling them. And I'm trying to tell them, Alyssa Smith and their relationship don't mean nothing, dog. She wants the ball in the post. She's a half-court player. She's not I'm gonna run full court all game player. That's not her game because she can't get in the rhythm. Now, Aaliyah Boston is different. Aaliyah can adjust her game to any type of situation because she's just that raw. She's a post player and she can play the mid range. She can shoot the three. But when they get in the half court, what they learned how to do is they ran the offense through Aaliyah. Aaliyah starts turning into a point center, point forward type of player where everybody's running around her. They're setting screens. Then you got your 4 and your 3 setting screens for your 1 and your 2 guard. So they could come off the screen. And that's where, to me, Caitlin, if she develops that more, she will be deadly. If she does that more. And Kelsey Mitchell does the same thing. Kelsey Mitchell is like Caitlin Clark's Kyrie or D Wade. That's the type of player she is, a player who can break down the defense in the half court and get everybody involved in the half court. Caitlin cannot play or run the point in the half court set. This is why I don't like arguing with Caitlin Clark fans, because they're like LeBron fans. They don't understand nothing about the player that they're rooting for. They don't know anything about him. And that's what pisses me off. Like, I don't hate Bron or Caitlin Clark. I believe they're both great in their own right. You have to give respect because LeBron's played this long. He's done what he had to do. We never knew he would be good coming out of high school. But what I'm not going to do is try to say he's the greatest of all time because he doesn't play defense. He don't play defense to me. Caitlin Clark don't play defense. To me, you're not a great player. I look at you as a great specialist. You're more of a specialist to me because your specialty is one side of the ball, not 2 sides. You're not a hooper. That's just me.
But even on the offensive side, bro, the best offensive players, I don't care who you're talking about, Iverson, Kobe, all of these guys can play off the basketball, dog.
That too, yes. That too.
It's a must. You know what I'm saying? Steph Curry. These guys can score the basketball without dominating it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what separates players like that from a nigga like LeBron, a nigga like Caitlin Clark, because they both kind of identical in that way as to when they don't have the ball in their hands, they don't necessarily know what to do. You know what I'm saying? They don't know what to do.
I would give Clark is the reason Clark does well is because she has that 3-point shot. She can shoot. Bron mostly like he'll shoot. He'll try to either catch it on a back cut or he'll cut to the basket or he'll like stay on that baseline and just chill right there. That's it. There's nothing else. So
he don't really. When the last time he really been cutting? Like this nigga, he sits there like unless the off like he was doing it in the Olympics. He was playing like a real basketball player in the Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
He did. Listen, LeBron. Listen, I give him that. He actually did play. in the Olympics as far as cutting and stuff. I'm saying he's done that for the Lakers. He cuts to the basket and stuff. His issue is LeBron's problem is this. He doesn't know how do I say, he never developed that mid-range shot. He never developed a bag. If he would have developed a bag, he could play off the ball great. But other than that, he'll set a half-hearted screen and try to pop out for a three, or he'll try to cut. Those is basic things. Iverson, Kobe, and those type of players had a bag, and they could move without the ball and stuff because not only can they set a screen, they know how to cut off at angles. They know how to read and react. See, people don't understand you can read and react in basketball. So if I set this screen by the elbow and I'm looking, my guy gets free, I can either do a cut here to the basket, or because of my bag, my pull-up game, my shot, I can go pop out at the mid-range, catch it, boom, we got two, we going the other way. He's not that type of player. He just does one motion. Like he'll come off of something, or he either go to the basket, or he'll just go to the baseline three and sit there until they do what they got to do.
And it's kind of the same way with CeCe. CeCe, she'll get a screen,
the same way.
She'll get a pick, and then like her thing is she tries to get downhill a little bit so she can use her off arm and shit. You know what I'm saying? Or she runs around a pick until she can get an open three in her spot and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like, dog, shit, like that kind of shit just bogs down the offense and shit.
It does,
you know what I'm saying?
and that's why she lost to the Connecticut Sun twice. Because they kept the pace down, and they kept her in a half-court offense. If you keep her in it, it's like playing Patrick Mahomes in football. If you put them in their most weakest positions, they're gonna struggle. It's like Tom Brady. You know, if you have a 1 and a 3 technique who pushes the line to him, and your edge rushers contain him and compress the pocket, you're gonna fluster him. So you have to do that consistently. But what makes Brady different from all of them, Brady can overcome that. Where it's like a shackle. Once it hits them, they start getting frustrated. They start throwing temper tantrums. They start cussing everybody out because they're losing their head. So that's the difference between them two compared to the Kobe's and the AIs. Because I never really saw AI lose his head. AI just kept playing until the hit 4 zeros. And Kobe the same way. So I don't understand why people are so enamored with this girl. I don't see it. Like, she's good, I give you that. Like you said, she do got swag for a white girl. She plays her game is very fun to watch. But when it gets down to winning basketball, are you going to win multiple championships with that type of basketball? LeBron could get away with it because he's 6'9". LeBron's 6'9" or 6'10".
LeBron got away with it because he had other top guys in the league.
Right. He had other top guys in the league, exactly. And that's what it's going to have to take for her. She's going to have other top players like a Kelsey Mitchell or a Leah Boston, and they got to get one more person, I believe, to help her get better. Like, that's the only way she'll win. She's not going to win if it's just her and Aaliyah Boston. It's not going to work.
This is why she couldn't win at Iowa. You know what I'm saying?
Because she had a team in Iowa. She had a good little team.
Yeah, but it's like once you get see, she can take advantage of weak defenses and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't come out with a game plan against Caitlyn and you just let her do what she wants to do, well, yeah, she's going to go off. You know what I'm saying? But like, dog, once you get to the playoffs and you start meeting teams that play defense every possession, you know what I'm saying, that's going to game plan for her. You know what I'm saying? Because of the way she plays basketball, it's easy to stop. You know what I'm saying? It's easy to take her.
Fanboys may be the worst than the Caitlin Clark fans. No, LeBron fans are worse than Kobe fans. But no, LeBron. How is LeBron better than Kobe when Kobe's won with lesser talent than LeBron has? And like,
man, you should almost take the link saying that shit.
What? Kobe Bryant's a 12-time all defense. He's a 12-time all defensive team and 9-time first, which is tied for the first in history. LeBron don't play defense, bro. Who is LeBron really shut down?
What does LeBron do better than Kobe? Please tell me.
That's what I want to know. What does he do better than Kobe?
Are we really
Like,
doing this conversation?
What, he
If
got
you
a
want,
great
yeah, dog, like
Thank
you
you,
about 2
LB.
years too
I'm
late
saying
with
the
this
same thing.
conversation.
Are we really finna
2
do this?
years. We
any
about like
word,
Like, really?
15. Like I ain't got
any word
time
on
for that
Kelsey
question no
Mitchell's fate? No, we won't know until I think January or December. Did they
What
move
happened with
Rakia
her?
to the 5? No, Rakia plays the 3 and the 4. Hamby plays the 4 and the 5. What messed the Sparks up was Cam got hurt early in the season. You know what I'm saying? They acting
Hey,
like
LB.
Smith through the game. She played. Reddit, it's the same thing with LeBron fans like Dizza Digital. Them niggas find everybody else to blame but them. It's the same thing. And we're going to go through it for 15 or 20 years with her. It's going to be the same thing with her. Oh, it was this player's fault. They didn't cut right to the basket. It's like, all right.
In that game, in the last game, wasn't she like 3 for 12 or something like that?
Hold on. Here's the favorite LeBron cover up. He's 50 years old now. See what I mean? Then get your ass off the court if you can't play
Exactly.
defense.
Exactly.
If you can't play defense, get off the goddamn court.
Exactly.
That's the problem.
And LeBron hasn't been playing defense for like 10 years now.
No, I want Kelsey. Listen, if Kelsey could come to the Sky Reddit, she could come. I don't give a damn. You wild.
In that last Indiana Fever game and shit, dog, like she shot them niggas out the game.
Shot them
like,
out
how do y'all not see that?
Shot her
she was
out
3 for 12. She was 3
Yeah.
for 12 from 3-point line and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, you got to be able to do other things if when your shot is not falling and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what separates.
Shayla. I don't know. I don't know. Kelsey had a change of heart. I don't think she had a change of heart. I just think Kelsey's keeping her options open. You gotta remember.
She need Kelsey Mitchell.
Yeah, she do. I don't think Cece's gonna play in the league no more than 6 years. I disagree. I think Cece will play a good 13 or 14 because she's gonna add muscle. She's gonna add muscle. She does work out very well. She has the one thing I give her credit on, she has a lot of stamina. Because she played 40 minutes a game and she's still doing what she's doing. That's insane.
Man, she just has to learn how to play basketball. That's all. She's been sheltered. She's been sheltered in that Iowa offense for 4 years, where it all revolved around her. Well, this is the big leagues and shit. This is professional basketball and shit. If you're going to be a winner, you can't play like that. Period.
You can't do it. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You got to be able to play off the ball. Like, if you can't play without the ball in your hands, dog, you wasn't finna get on the court back in the day. That's just me being honest. Because, like, sometimes you might be playing with a nigga who shoot that bitch 20-some times, but the nigga's effective. You got to find other shit to do. So you don't understand.
Like
That's what it is.
Yeah, when your shot is not falling, dog, you have to find other ways.
Listen, you're going to get tired of talking bad about Tatum. Tatum played some great-ass defense and was rebounding for y'all.
That's what I just said.
Oh, okay.
I just said you gotta be like Jason Tatum.
Because I'm still mad y'all won in spite of this nigga, dog. Me and T still hot.
And guess who the number 2, baby? The premium number 2.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown. We know. Yeah, no. Your number 1 is Drew. Your number 2 is Derek White. Then it's them guys. The Nightwing.
I agree.
Now, what was you trying to ask me, Christian?
Christian, I told LB earlier, like, the trade move doesn't make him better than the Celtics and shit. Don't make the Knicks better than the Celtics.
I mean, I hear you.
I agree.
They were never better. I mean,
I don't like them son of an effers, but I agree.
Any news on Hollywood Carter with the Sky?
I feel you.
No more, dog. I don't think she comes back because they got rid of Teaspoon. This move, I think, was more about they're cleaning house. They got rid of every damn department on the team, bro, except the front office. and the GM. Everybody else been let go. They got rid of everybody. They not bringing back anybody.
All y'all,
Actual
and I
coach
have
on
to
the
say
coach out.
this is like Caitlin Clark going out is like when LeBron leaves the playoffs. Like, dog, y'all still got 4 good teams, like great teams in the tournament. Why ain't nobody talking about that? Everything's got to be still
Because
about
dog, you know
Caitlin Clark.
why.
Oh my God!
You
Why
know why,
Minnesota
dog.
MAC
We know
team?
why. We know
Minnesota
why
put a
they
MAC
doing
team
that
on the
because this is
Michigan.
who they promoted, dog. This is who they put all their money behind. This is why I keep telling people this is not growing the game when you focus on one person. They could have been, like Monica McNutt said, you could have been promoting the game for like 5 or 10 years now. Y'all didn't want to. Y'all wanted to promote that white dollar because that's all y'all care about is the white dollar. Mainly the MAGA and the racist folks who got all the money. That's who money you want. You don't want the black dollar. You want the white dollar.
But the black dollar make everything go though.
And them niggas, they don't care nothing about the game. Like I said, it's all about the politics of. It's all about politics for them niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Politics
It
as
is.
usual.
There's one thing LeBron brings to the game was he made it cool for people to praise the losers who lose in the finals. Yeah, but I blame the media people for that because the media people in the NBA push that shit. That's them. It's not Bron pushing it, it's them. If the media and the NBA make a standard to not promote the loser of the who wins and promote that team and market that team, we wouldn't have this discussion because when the Bucks won, they talked about the Lakers. When the Golden State Warriors won, we talked about what the Lakers gonna do. When the Nuggets won, we talked about what the Lakers gonna do. That's the problem. Is the media and the NBA. It's not LeBron's fault. I can't blame LeBron. That's like me blaming somebody. That's like me blaming somebody who's allowed to do what they want to do. I can't get mad at them. I got to get mad at who's allowing this to happen, which is the NBA. Adam Silver looking like a damn alien, and you got you got who else? The Lakers. So that's the problem. It's not LeBron. That's why I don't make videos dissing LeBron because it's not his fault. I don't like him, but it's not his fault. It's Adam Silver and his bum ass board of directors, which is mainly Asians. So it's like, what are we talking about? Those are the guys who we need to talk bad about. That's who.
Yeah, and they shrimp fried rice.
They might make Ty Young Sky assistant head coach. That'll be a bad idea. Ty Young has no experience. And yes, Reddish, she is fine. Yes, she is. I'll holler at her tonight if I can.
Man,
if not, Sky, what team do you think? I don't know, Diz. I don't think Kennedy plays in the WNBA again. I think she'll be in China because she makes a lot of money in China. She's like how Stephon Marbury is over there. She's just like that for the women. They really expected her to win it all in the first year. Yeah, B. Wyatt, they expected her to win it in the first year because she's what we call a stopgap coach. Yeah, she do look too good. Damn, how competent to let Showtime go. All they have now is Angel and Miller for now. Yep, that's all they. Oh yeah, they got Miller, Angel, E. Will, Rachel Banham, Mo Jefferson, and they got Lizzie Allen. That's it. And then they're gonna probably bring in a bunch of 1-years. That's what they're gonna do.
Trying to bring Liz Cambridge back.
No, they ain't bringing her back.
No.
Liz Cambridge been kicked out the league.
She's done, bro.
No, for real, she's done, dog. Because she every team she go to, dog, she's a cancer.
Yep. That's why I said no.
She's a great player. Listen, Liz can play. Like, I don't want people to understand. Liz Cambridge fine as hell, but that fine ass tall chick can play. She can ball. She just has a mouth on her. She talks too much, and a lot of chicks wanted to knock her ass out.
With no hands. That's crazy.
With no hands. She got no hands. She got no hands. They've been posting Ty Young old basketball games on Sky page lately. I mean, they might go with Ty Young, but that would be stupid. Why would you go with Ty Young, somebody off of Teaspoon's coaching staff? That's dumb. You should have just kept Teaspoon. That don't make no sense.
Because they don't want her.
Right. Reese should have been drafted to Atlanta Dream. Yeah, she should have, but the Dream, they're in disarray too. All these franchises are bad. It's only like Las Vegas is good. Las Vegas has got good recently for now.
Just got good, yeah.
Just good. And then the New York Liberty just got good for now.
Yep.
Like, dog, it's mainly, listen, people don't understand. If you go back and look at the NBA when it first started, it's the same thing. The WNBA is starting to come into a different age now where they're going to start having superstars and people getting paid what they're supposed to. Every franchise don't have a practice facility. It's only maybe 2, I think, or 3. It's the Storm, I think the Liberty, because they're owned by the Brooklyn Nets, and then it's the Las Vegas Aces.
Yeah, but why don't these teams use the NBA practice facility?
Because T, the NBA don't deal with every team. They stopped doing that. They stopped funding the WNBA. That's why the WNBA had to do other things. Like, that's why they got all these sponsors and advertisers on their jerseys, because they needed them to help pay. And then the NBA just took them in as a tax write-off instead of just paying for the stadiums, the stadiums and the women where they go practice at and stuff. And the reason they did that is because a lot of fans wasn't supporting the teams. A lot of fans stopped coming to the games. So that's why they're trying to grow it gradually now so they don't fall back into what they fell back into like 15 or 20 years ago. Spoon was the scapegoat for the Sky tanking. Right. Spoon didn't want to tank. They did, though. Liz called Nigerian players monkeys. Yeah, she did, and she was finna get her ass whooped.
I ain't know she said that.
Yeah, she did. She from Australia. She was finna get her ass whooped, and she lucky.
That was like last summer, wasn't it? I remember that.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember that.
She got into it with the Brazilian team and shit. I think Cardoso was on that team.
No, it was Nigeria. It was a Nigerian team.
Yeah, it was a Nigerian team. That's right.
Yeah. Ty Young too busy with her girlfriend Summer Bunny. You stupid. The long-term great WNBA teams for the future are the Lynx and the Sun, in my opinion. Yeah, the reason the Lynx are so great because they got a Hall of Fame coach in Cheryl Reed. And not only that, they have a good organization. The Connecticut Sun, they're the team that was from, I think they used to be the Orlando team or the Miami team. Now they're Connecticut.
They used to be the Orlando.
Yeah, they used to be Orlando. So now they're Connecticut. But they're okay, but I mean, they're good now. They might move into that. They might move to Boston soon, because when they played in the Boston's stadium, it was filled up. It was packed. It sold record number highs, and the WNBA didn't even promote the shit, bro. It was Dejanay Carrington. Dejanay Carrington's the one who promoted it, and she put out on Twitter, "No thanks to Kathy Engelberg and WNBA, we're sold out tonight. Appreciate the promotion, WNBA," and gave one of them side eyes, as she deserved to give them, because the WNBA ain't shit. And this is what I was telling LB, that nigga, they don't promote shit. The players got to promote their own damn sport. That's terrible. And then you want to talk about nobody know where the game's at. There's people who've been watching for years. They stopped watching because they was like, shit, I didn't know where the games was being played on, because all the games went to Twitter or they were on these networks that don't everybody get. So that's what I'm saying.
Right.
If you don't promote your shit, it ain't gonna get pushed.
I told HD, I found out that Ion was like an Amazon thing because I happened to be on Amazon one day.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was an actual.
I can't believe D-Wade didn't make a statement. Shayla, what do you want D-Wade to do? D-Wade is a minority owner. That nigga got 0.00001 into the organization. That nigga word don't mean shit. D-Wade is another face. D-Wade is another face they could blame somebody if something go wrong. So if Angel decides to say, I want to be traded, they just gonna say, oh, it's D-Wade's fault. They did that in Brooklyn with Jay-Z. They was like, man, Jay-Z effing up. I'm like, Jay-Z don't own the team. Man, he got some ownership in it. What, 0.0001? Okay.
They don't know about no damn basketball. What y'all talking about? Artist, bro, for a rapper. You don't know nothing about no NBA.
Just showing up to the game.
Exactly.
That's it, bro. That's it.
Like,
I do too,
baby. What's going on?
Jay-Z was just there to smooth over them niggas knocking down and destroying Brooklyn and shit. You know what I'm saying? For that statement and shit.
Let me get this thing clear. Barclays Center is right across the street from a mall called Atlantic Terminal.
Right.
That building is already owned by the guy. There is no apartment buildings and anything like that over there. That whole thing was a warehouse that was just sitting across the street, and it's
Okay.
owned by the guy of the Jersey Nets before.
Okay. So it
That's
was
all
no
that.
gentrification right there.
No, there's
Okay.
gentrification, but it had nothing to do with the buildings itself.
Okay.
Like that was just like an open lot.
Okay, I know what you're talking about. That happened in St. Pete where there was an open
Yeah.
lot, and that's when Walmart moved in when they weren't supposed to move in, but people didn't vote to keep their ass out because people don't vote. They only think about the president. They don't think about the local shit. But yeah,
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Because that's why I wanted to ask you that shit because I think Sino was saying something about that having to
So you
do
don't
with
know
it.
what the hell you're talking about
Salute,
because I
salute.
told him that.
Oh,
I was
okay.
like, "What are you talking
You.
about?" Like, no, that's a warehouse.
Man,
Hey,
what's up, man? What's up, Mac Mizzle? What
salute, salute. You already
What's
know.
up?
Salute to the
What's up,
family.
dog? The Knicks the favorite now, man.
Oh my God, yo! All I want to
Plus
know, I got one
400.
question. Does Cat have that dog in him? You know what I'm saying? Does Cat have
Oh
that
my
dog in him?
God. You
Chihuahua,
ain't here,
Look, he a
Chihuahua.
Nick dog.
He's a dog. He's a dog on Mac. It's a Chihuahua though. You know, he Chihuahua style.
Matt, don't let me start.
Hey,
Matt,
he got so much
don't
as
let me
dog as
fire
Tatum
your
is
ass up,
Kobe
bro.
Bryant.
You
God
gonna be
damn it.
snapping from
Yep.
behind the arc, eh?
Cat,
Behind
like,
the point line.
don't let me fire your ass up, Mac. I can roast both of your basketball and football team. Don't do
Oh,
Okay, you know me, I'm
whoa,
finna get. I
whoa.
mean, you think that was a great trade though? Let's
Do
be
I
real.
think it's a great trade? No, because Dante's involved in it. That's the only issue I
Thank
got with
you.
the trade.
Okay.
If it was Miles McBride, I wouldn't have really said nothing.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You
Like
took
it's
away like
Dante's
the
Harvey.
juice.
Like, no, I wanted
Niggas
to see
don't
my
miss
Nova Knicks
Julius
go
and shit. That's a
crazy.
damn
I
shame.
didn't
Hold
even
on, what
get
you
a chance
said,
to see
T?
my Nova Knicks. That's all I
That
wanted to
niggas don't
see.
even care about Julius. Julius is the nigga that put y'all niggas back on the map.
Listen, I'm not
Now,
talking
Thank
about
you,
now,
T.
now
Julius.
don't
I'm talking about
nobody,
Thank
his
you. That's what
now,
you've been
trade.
now
trying to
don't
tell
nobody
him the
care
whole
about him
time. He
either.
ain't
That shit,
listening.
Listen, let me tell you
That nigga
something. I'm
just
not
put up
talking about Julius
$1.5
no
million,
more today, bro.
man.
Like that's
Building
nigga,
Minnesota
some
now, man.
that
court
nigga got y'all
in
to
this
the
trade
playoffs.
that
Y'all ain't been
did.
to the playoffs in
I
decades,
heard
nigga.
you.
You
You
know
We
know
was in
what
the
what I'm
I'm
playoffs
saying?
saying?
this year.
He
I don't
made y'all
care.
back irrelevant again. Y'all just
He
do him
wasn't in
like
the
that.
playoffs this year.
That
Hey,
This
nigga
nigga hasn't played
dirty
in six
shit,
months,
dog.
bro.
Dirty,
He
dirty.
hasn't
got
played
And,
in
put in that
and
six
who
nigga
months. I
y'all
don't want to
trade him
hear
for?
from
Oh
him.
my God, the audacity.
Yeah, for Cat.
y'all
Let's be
rebounding
shocked.
just
When
went
I told you about
Cat?
out the
this 2 months
window.
ago, so you can be shocked anyway. Like, what
Cat?
are you talking about? It's like,
Nigga,
bro.
nobody shot. They've been talking about that trade for like 3 years, 2 years at
Yeah,
least.
Cat like the
honestly, we were
newest
talking about
sophomore
it
At
for a
least.
good
players.
little minute.
So I can't believe. I'm like, what do you mean? You saw, like you
It's
But
said, he
LB,
pulled
it's
the
a
I
damn
trigger.
shame. That's why I can't believe it. It's a damn shame.
but LB, I did want to
Right.
say
Like, what
this
are we
to
talking
you
about, man?
about the
It's
trade
a
though.
damn shame.
I
That's what
did
I'm
we
only
talking
feeling
about.
way about the trade. I was like, damn, I can't even see my Nova Knicks. It's like, dog, we
Right.
just got
I mean,
those
dog,
What
we
was
players.
the
didn't even
point
take him
of
out
getting
for
all
half a
this
Like,
season or
Nova
damn,
nothing. They
bro.
players
just
together
traded
and
him.
then
It
traded
is what it is. We'll
DiVincenzo?
get him back. I'm not tripping. We'll
Hell,
get
Y'all
him
B,
still
back.
man, they
number
could have
six
made
in
this
y'all
move happen
in
in
the
February,
East.
bro. We could have seen what they actually look
We'll get
like.
him back. I'm not tripping.
DiVincenzo gonna fit perfectly on
All
Minnesota and
right,
shit. They ain't
too.
about to get
Since
that nigga
nobody
back.
wants to bring this up either, Julius is in his contract year. You know he could just leave for nothing, right?
That's what I was about to
Y'all
say.
wasn't
Like
gonna
niggas
Like,
don't
resign the
pay
nigga?
attention to this shit. Niggas like, come on.
Y'all
Like,
wasn't gonna resign the nigga? Why wouldn't you
no,
resign the
bro.
nigga?
We gave him the contract
No, they
over the
weren't gonna
summer,
resign
and
him.
he turned it down
but
because we weren't trying to
see,
pay him no 300 million, bro.
but look,
Yeah, they
You know
wasn't
he's
gonna
due
sign
for a
him yet.
supermax, right?
I
That's
agree
what I'm
with you on
saying. Niggas don't
trading
know what's
him.
going on, bro.
But no, I agree with you on trading him because I know his contract. I agree with that point, but it's the player. I felt like you should have gotten Laurie Markkinen because Laurie Markkinen
Okay,
still can
okay.
read.
Like I
I
don't
can
want to
tell you
drag the
why.
Lori marketing thing. I only brung it up for the
Hey, we
just to
got a
give you
lot of
context of the
feedback.
lie.
Hold up, LB. We got a lot of feedback. Somebody got to check they
It's Mac bum ass phone, cause Mac that shit ain't trying to come into Mac bum ass phone.
I got
you
an
know he was
iPhone
you
15, man. What you
you
talking about?
You know he was.
Hey,
You
you
know he
could
was
Nigga,
ready
wait.
to.
always coming up in here with
Yeah,
these
you
bum ass
could
You
phones,
wait.
know.
bro.
You
Please
know he
get a
was
clip
ready. You
phone.
know he was ready. T to go
I'm
off
running the
on him.
road, LB.
Hey, he had the clip ready, bro.
He had the clip ready. That's what LB said. It's
Hey,
not missile this weekend.
Yo,
Cause
yo,
I'm
He
tired of
LB,
these
desperate
you
niggas
gotta
trying to
tell
coming
your
up
defend
in
this
here with
audience
train.
these
He
about
weak
got
that
to.
ass
shit.
phones. Like y'all
Cause
got
y'all
money,
got
go
cat,
get a new
nigga.
phone. Go
well,
get a
everybody
flagship.
got to
Oh no, I
mute
don't got y'all
themselves to
got no
see where the
experience.
problem is.
Go
Yeah,
get an
okay.
S24, iPhone 16. Like please. Like
Mac,
none
you
of these
got it
bum
on your
ass
car,
Nokia
man? You got the
phones.
Bluetooth hooked up to your car?
Nah, it's I'm connected to the Bluetooth, but it ain't working for now for some reason.
Man, you gotta
That
change that Bluetooth.
that
Man, that
Bluetooth
nigga got
stuffy as
2.0.
shit.
That nigga got Bluetooth 2.0 from 2007 and shit.
Oh,
Damn.
God.
He is not taking it there. I'm just trying to ask LB, man, where was this energy kind of a little earlier
I
when somebody
know LB was
mistake
Dog,
the
coming
I
in
need to
here.
go
Liberty
to sleep. I've
for
been up
Liberty for
all
the
like I
Knicks?
only went
You
to
know,
sleep for
just
2 hours,
saying.
bro.
You know,
I only
just
went to sleep for
talking.
two
LB,
hours.
yeah,
I only
go
went
and
to
get
sleep
your
from
So,
like
nap.
3 to like
Cheyenne,
6 in
hey,
the morning,
LB.
bro.
Hey, yo, y'all.
LB needs a
Cheyenne
nap.
said Mac Mizza got that little Bluetooth.
James, go to the principal's
Look,
office, man.
And
God
that shit is
damn.
on its last leg
like
too.
Mac is still
He said,
using those
hold on,
one.
Christian. Christian, what you said?
I said, and that
That
shit is
was
on its
last
last
leg.
leg, nigga.
Limping, boy. Damn, man.
Y'all niggas ain't shit, yo. I thought T
Man,
was an
dog.
asshole. Y'all worse.
Man,
Man, you
look,
want to
Oh,
let them
he
talk
ain't
about
he
your
oh,
little
Have a garbage
Bluetooth like
Bluetooth
that,
these
bro?
days.
look, man, look, that
niggas
nigga
running
still
around with
play.
no kids, bro.
No kid.
Talk about you.
Yo, did you send the no kid?
The next tail chirp. Like,
Hey,
Oh
Damn,
which one?
LB.
Which one?
That
The
boy
new
took
no,
it
one?
back to the no kids.
oh no,
Which
You
this is
one?
bringing the chirp
serious.
in. You bringing the chirp in here. You bringing the feds with you and
I'm
shit. Now get
telling
that
you,
chirp
dog.
out of
Hold
here.
on, Mac. Hey, Mac, nigga, I know you from Canada, but is you rolling with Drake around this bitch? What's
Return
going on?
of the
Top
Mac.
five, top five, top five,
Return of the
top
Mac.
five, top five.
What's going on?
He
Nah, it's top five,
lied
bro.
to me.
What's going on?
He rolling with top five.
Oh no, he rolling with top five. No.
Nah, he running with 6ix9ine now.
Even
Oh
worse.
no, no,
Oh,
no. We
Lord.
all no. This whole line would have been shut down if he was rolling with 6ix9ine.
Oh no, niggas would have been in prison.
Hell yeah,
Like
we'd have been.
damn,
I'd have been
no
like,
trial,
damn,
no
the whole
trial,
squad in this bitch.
no trial at all. It's like
Cheyenne, stop. LeBron's new EPO baby oil. Stop, dog. Stop.
Oh,
Stop.
damn.
Stop, dog.
Brian was at the
Stop,
Diddy
dog.
party.
Listen.
Brian was
Listen.
at that
Crazy,
nigga
bro.
Brian said ain't no party like a Diddy party. He said that.
Yeah, he did. And then he doing that ass like,
No.
yeah.
Hey, hold on.
LeBron got the heater.
LB say you got to go to the office for that last one, dog.
dog, I'll be tired of this. Like,
AB.
Chance, and the rest of it. Like, niggas gotta upgrade their equipment, bro.
Hey, you know what, LB? LB,
They
LB,
quit.
that's probably what happened. We ain't seen Chance in a while because he's upgrading his phone. Shit, it makes sense.
He's
Makes
Hey,
fucking
he gonna
around
sense.
come
with his
back and
phone. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not even
he
on
gonna
my
come back
phone.
and
I'm
still
on
have
my.
problems.
He said
Still
I'm
have
not even.
problems. Like,
Hey,
nigga,
well,
what?
HG, you know what
Yeah,
I
he said I'm
found
not
out?
even on my phone. I'm on my tablet. I'm like, how your tablet messed up too? You just upgrade, please. Just
That's that mag.
Hey,
upgrade.
That's that
he on
MAGA
the
tablet. It
nah.
stutters a lot.
Like
You
he
see
got
it?
Rosetta.
Hey,
Them Trump
Like
phones.
he on the
Using Trump
screen through
phones.
the Rosetta Stone and all that. Like how you even get a
That
Rosetta
nigga
Stone through
said
the
the Rosetta
Wi-Fi?
Stone.
Hey,
well,
he
I
doing
know
what
why
Trump
he ain't
says.
been
That's what he
showing up
doing.
because Brock Purdy is in control
Oh,
I
he
of
don't,
praying
the
I
for
don't, I don't
Brock
Upload
trust the
Purdy?
site.
AI. I don't
Tuna
trust the
Brock
too.
Purdy in
Tuna
I
control
fish
don't,
of
I
the
looking
don't, I
terrible
don't,
out
download
there
site.
too.
I don't trust the
Well,
AI. Like nigga, AI,
Tuna
everything
Fish
got
knocked
AI
down the
now. What are you
tower.
talking
What he
about?
talk about? Don't trust AI, nigga. What is he talking about,
Everything
nigga?
got
Like,
AI.
bruh,
Like
like,
what are you
Yes,
talking
listen,
they say
about?
that.
listen, niggas gotta stop watching Terminator Zero and all this shit, nigga.
I robot, goddamn
I
it.
robot, nigga. AI is in everything now, bro.
I
Dog,
mean,
whatever.
Like how do
That
you
nigga
think
thinks
software
Skynet is
updates
available. That
happen?
nigga scared
Software
of
updates
Skynet
happen
and
through
shit.
AI.
I don't trust Skynet.
Like, nigga,
Bro,
Software
stop.
updates happen through AI. How do you think your
no,
shit still
nigga, your
stays up to date?
software update to try to put your blockers up so your shit ain't easily able to hack and shit.
Right.
The
Shit,
hell
the
is he
new
talking
PS5
about?
got machine learning.
Or
That's
That's why
update
yeah.
AI got
everything
That's
that's
AI in
new.
it.
Right, or update everything, JP. Yeah, it updates just to update it, but it also updates if you got a firewall on your shit, it updates all of that so nobody could just be susceptible to taking your shit. That's
Fact.
all, dog. What
It's
is
not no shit that's gonna come to life and just take over your nothing,
Like
bro.
smart
Y'all
house.
gotta
Like
hey,
calm
smart
down.
house. You thinking this
AOT,
smart house.
Y'all not that I be
AOT.
trying to tell niggas, y'all not that important. Like
You
what
know,
you think about?
you know what'll be funny,
oh
T.
LB, you funny nigga.
You
You
know what'll be
telling niggas
funny,
they
T.
not important.
What's that?
If we get a phone and shit and make that shit talk to Chance and shit, scare the hell out his ass.
What
Get
so
an
does
Where,
AI
does
call.
he not
yeah,
use
had an
Google
AI call him
Assistant?
and say, Chance, terminate.
I'm like, who that is, blood? Who that is,
Who did
blood?
it, blood? Who did it,
Who you
blood?
talking to, blood?
That's not my phone.
Like
Nah, stop playing, blood.
That's your Google
Brock
Assistant,
Purdy
fool.
really can't throw a football.
That's your Google Assistant, fool. Like what are you talking about?
Crazy,
Oh,
man.
Kentucky, y'all are trash, bro.
Like niggas
No.
gotta get over that.
We just need one
Trash.
touchdown. Put the one out there. Yeah.
Oh, LB,
Michigan,
you ready
Michigan
for
just got a field
NXT?
goal. They've been struggling with Minnesota ass all game.
They should be up by like 14.
Man,
Got
Hey
no
LB, you
quarterback.
ready for
BYU
NXT
up.
and CW?
What was you saying, Chris? You was
Man,
saying
y'all,
something.
I
man,
said
come
you
on,
ready for
man. Y'all
NXT on
tripping.
CW.
Huh? What happened?
NXT on CW this year.
Oh yeah, I know.
Next
Oh
Tuesday,
yeah.
everybody gonna be on there.
I don't really watch NXT like that though.
I don't really either. I'm just watching because they on
Man,
CW.
I
I
be
don't see no
trying to
I'm
get.
NXT.
I
starting to
gotta
call
start
your
watching.
man. I'm
Man,
starting
there's
to
some
see your
fine
man's
women in that
kind of.
mud, though,
I
y'all.
know,
I'm
dog. They
not.
be fine as hell.
I'm like,
I'm
who
Hold
not
on,
these
trying
big
to
kids?
because
call. I'm not trying to call Trick Williams fraudulent, but I don't know. Like this shit
He
kind of seemed
fraudulent.
kind of.
He
Go ahead.
fraudulent.
I
Go
don't know how
ahead,
he's
say
so
it,
I
LB.
over
don't know,
though.
bro.
Like I
He
don't understand
Like
fraudulent.
why
that
he's so
nigga can't
over.
talk for real. Like he
I
don't
ain't
know how
trying
to
to call.
promo for
I ain't
real.
trying to
Like
say you
y'all hear me?
trash, but you
But
ass water,
you
bro.
trash, yeah.
But
You
LB, I have
ass,
so many.
yeah.
I've asked this same question. Like I have no
You
idea how
Like
you
he
stupid,
don't really
feel.
know how to
JP.
talk. Like he really like when you actually sit there and listen, it's like dog, like his promo is kind of mid. Like
But it's like he just got. I don't know how he's so over. It's I guess because like
because of the
everybody's
whoop
like,
that
well,
trick shit. That's it.
yeah, like
Oh, he almost threw a pig on that one.
yeah,
Y'all hear
like
Now I'll tell you who was cooking though. I'll give Cody some credit on that
what
cinematic
is
promo
wrong
with
with my
Roman.
phone? Like,
I'll give him
Oh,
that.
y'all get this
like
first.
my
That
thing
nigga
was
was cooking.
Carmelo Hayes was way better than Trick.
Dang.
I'm like, what are y'all talking
Oh,
about?
this
Yeah,
Carmelo
he
Hayes.
nigga.
is. Carmelo
Oh,
is
my
better.
goodness, bro. Boy,
Carmelo is
y'all
better
some
than Trick.
trash, bro. How you drop
I
Yeah,
it?
I
love
saw it. He
Carmelo Hayes,
dropped that
man.
shit. He knocked the
Bro,
ball out of his hand. Oh, that was a good sack, boy, by number
Oh,
42.
I never
You
asked
supposed to
you.
go get that,
I
AD.
never.
You
Yeah, he
waiting for the
was. That's
ball
what
to
I'm
come to
saying.
him.
He should have caught that shit.
Hold on,
You
what you
supposed to
said,
go
I
LB?
get
never
that,
asked you,
man.
Christian. How you feel about Jey Uso winning the title?
y'all hear
It
me,
was
man?
good for Jey Uso
Hey,
winning
listen,
the
what
title
Kyline, I ain't gonna lie to you. I
because
do turn up when that whoop that trick come on. I ain't gonna lie. Listen,
Jey
when whoop
Uso
that
should have
trick come
won
on,
because
I get
he's
oh,
over. But I
go.
wouldn't have taken the title off of Braun
You saw
Breaker,
it,
but Braun
dog.
Breaker should win it back.
Oh, Miss fans got their head on they. Y'all about to get
Low key,
upset,
man, shut
baby.
up now.
Let's go, Barry. Look at him. You saw that thing? You saw that
Let's
catch?
go.
He said, "Give me that. Get off me. I'm a cut back."
Yeah,
That's
so
right. You the
hopefully
real
Rocky
Brock.
he'll be
God
quiet.
damn it. The
Hey, yo,
real
hey,
Brock
yo,
went to
JP,
Kentucky, goddamn. He launched it.
JP, he caught that bitch all hands, dog.
All
All
hands.
hands.
And then
All hands.
hit him with the swift Reggie Bush on the sideline.
Ooh, they don't know about that shit.
Then we cut to the side. Yeah. Come on, Kentucky.
I love it. Booker T do it too. Yeah, man. Look, I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll be jamming to that whoop that trick, man. I'm sorry.
Now Booker T's the one that sells it. Cause he
Oh,
be
he
like,
did?
oh yeah, I like it, man.
Hey,
He be killing that
listen.
shit.
Hey,
And then
listen,
He
people
don't
man.
go
even
to
Hey,
talk
jail.
like that.
listen.
That's
Hey,
crazy though.
listen. Hey, listen. Booker T's American legend, dog.
Yeah, I know. Like Booker T's the one who pushed him
That's my
over.
guy.
But I've been wanting him back on the main roster, but they can't do because of Trick
Nah, he too
Willie.
old now, G.
What are you
Nah,
talking about?
man,
It don't
he's
got nothing
not
to do
a.
with him being old.
Yeah, he
Nah,
too old now,
he's
dog.
Man, you
not
want that
like.
ESPN ass nigga that was on Raw? That the new nigga that
No, he
replaced
Ooh.
actually do a
what's his?
solid job. I actually like dude. He
Well,
do a
that nigga,
solid
I don't
job.
know,
You talking
bro.
about
Like he,
commentating or wrestling?
Yeah,
the
commentator. He's
commentator.
actually
Oh, I
solid
agree with you with
though.
that. Yeah, you can get back on commentating.
Who's that new guy that's next to Wade Barrett? Like I don't
Oh,
know,
he talking
man.
about Joe
Like
Tessitore.
yeah, like I
Yeah,
don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
Joe
not
yeah, I'm
feeling
with you with
Tessitore
bro.
is
that.
solid.
You can go back. You can go back
I
with
like
that.
Joe
I'm
Tessitore.
not feeling him, bro. I'm really not, bro.
For me, as somebody that
He
watched Booker
belong. He
T
need to
on
go
low,
back to college football
I
or whatever
can't
the
do
hell he was
Booker
doing
T.
before,
Trust
bro.
me, I can't do Booker T on the main roster no more. I
What's up,
can't.
AB?
I didn't heard him so much when it was
Oh
SmackDown.
yeah, man. Oh yeah, man.
What's good,
What?
AB?
Oh my god!
You come through this thing wild.
Yo, they trying to get everybody up out
Hey,
of
you
here.
crazy, bro.
They trying to.
Oh
They
yeah,
trying to.
man.
They trying to get everybody up out of here. Naomi Campbell
Oh,
just got
Baylor
banned from
got
her
a
own charity.
turnover.
What happened
Yo,
with
this
Naomi
BYU
Campbell?
and Baylor game is going off, nigga.
Wait, what you said? What happened to
No,
Naomi
I
Campbell?
said Naomi
Come
Campbell
on,
got banned.
Kentucky.
No, I said Naomi Campbell
Run the
got
ball, run
banned
the
from her
clock
own
out.
Oh,
charity.
they tipped it. Pick. Yo, Baylor just got the tip and the pick. And he
Oh,
tried to
bro.
lateral it to the back so he could run it,
Ooh.
dog. Yo, BYU in trouble.
Hold up, what?
Good
Hold
cut,
up,
boy.
LB.
Good
I
cut,
couldn't
boy.
hear you. I'm sorry.
No, I was saying Naomi Campbell got banned from her own charity from like some illegal use of funds or some shit. They
What?
saying.
What
How
is
that
going
happen?
on?
How
Oh,
that
that was
happen?
good. Oh, that was a good
Cheers,
run.
brother.
Damn, if he could have got past that one dude, he'd have scored.
LB, what's the
Hey,
backstory behind that?
Yeah, it's just saying Naomi. It's just saying Naomi Campbell banned as trustee to her own charity, like a charity fund, because funds were allegedly used for luxury expenses.
You talking about the wrestler or the model?
No, the model, the supermodel.
Oh, that's
wait,
crazy.
they ain't no wrestler named Naomi Campbell.
Talk about Naomi, the wrestler.
Oh, I'm like,
This nigga
oh,
Cam
No,
threw
no,
another
no.
pick. I don't
Naomi.
know, man. I got Shadur over Ward right now, bruh.
Yeah,
hell
absolutely.
Yeah, talking
yeah.
about Naomi
They
Campbell.
Yeah,
they helped Miami win that game
they
last night.
did.
That
I'm
was
watching it now. Cam
Hey,
playing
bro.
like
man.
straight
That
Hey,
was a
trash.
hey, that
touchdown.
kind of remind me of Seattle and Green Bay.
I
Yep.
said that last
That's
night,
what
bro.
Christian said. He told me that in the text message. Shout
I
out to
was so
Christian.
mad looking at that play. Just remind me of that game again. We got
Oh
screwed
my
out that
god,
game.
that was ridiculous too. That was just ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah.
Goddamn fake
Shador is
ass
better than
ref.
Ward.
Say what?
Ward can't, bro. You gonna see
Shador,
Nah.
Ward on
he's the
I
man.
think
War,
the last time they had the
war.
ball, Ward over. He had a wide open guy and literally just, I mean,
I was just
threw
about
it
to
out of
say that his
bounds.
pocket presence ain't like Shador.
Yeah,
No,
it's
his pocket
terrible.
presence bad. Like he
Mm-mm.
threw an interception like in the second quarter, they were on the scoring drive, and he threw the damn interception. He ain't even need to throw it. He threw it too late.
Right.
So
Yeah,
no.
I was just about to say
he
that too. I was
not
just
comfortable.
about to tell you that part.
Yes, Kentucky
He
scored. Here we
fumbled.
go.
Hey, he fumbled in the end zone,
Oh
bro.
Yeah,
yeah,
he
and
fumbled.
See that?
Christian,
What's
He
up?
Christian,
ain't got on it. Go ahead.
we coming for your Houston Astros, nigga. You know what
Who
I'm
was we?
saying?
Who was we?
Tigers, nigga. Tigers.
That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, T.
Oh, I
Whoop
mean,
on them.
look, look,
Whoop
look,
on them
look.
lame
See,
Astros. Them Yankees taking it
I
all, though,
actually,
so I ain't worrying about it.
Nah, we gonna
yeah,
come for them
right, yeah.
niggas too.
Well, it don't
We
even like,
all we
look,
Them
always
Yankees
beat the
taking it
Yankees.
all, so I ain't worrying about it.
We always beat
JP,
the
They're gonna
Yankees
get
you
in the
ranked
want to
number
get
playoffs.
28.
smoked again?
Always.
28, 28, 28.
Listen,
JP, JP,
don't
we always beating your ass. This is like a national
nigga. The Tigers
anthem.
always be beating
It's all
them
right.
niggas too. We always beat the
That's what
Yankees,
I'm
Mm.
nigga.
saying. That's
Hold
what I'm
on,
about
Always.
to
hold on, hold
say.
on, hold
That's
on,
what I was
hold
just
on,
Hey,
about to
hold
say.
on,
That's
hey,
hold up,
look.
yo.
hold up.
The
Hey, this
Yankees are
Baylor
trash.
quarterback slanging that bitch, dog.
Oh, but T, no, we definitely go 7 games, and I do think y'all can get us. I think out of all the teams, Detroit can't get us. Everybody else can't beat us.
I don't
The
know
Rangers,
how.
We can beat y'all. We ain't gonna
Somehow
stop
these
no,
capping.
niggas just started.
The Rangers beat us last year because bro, they just
That's
had
why I
too
say
many
y'all ain't even
hitters.
the best team in Texas. It's the Rangers.
We beat the Raiders all this year. What you
Last time
talking
I
about?
checked, they was champions.
Did the playoffs start
And
yet?
they not in the playoffs. We beat
They
them.
about
We
to. They
won the.
about
I
to
knew
next
that
week.
was gonna be a one-hit fluke, Christian. I knew it.
But no,
Hey,
but they, but
hey,
it's
hey,
not. It's
LB,
not the Raiders' fault.
LB
I,
asked did the playoffs start yet?
So
No,
Next
not
no,
till
it
week.
hasn't. Not
Next
yet.
next
week.
week it start. Next week it
But no,
start.
I'll
But
tell
I,
you what
I
happened
knew
with the
that with the
Rangers this
Rangers was
year.
gonna be a one-hit wonder, bro. I
But
knew it.
it's not the players'
You
fault,
guys
and I'm
ready?
gonna tell you why it's not their fault. It's their
Okay, what are you gonna say?
manager. He's trash.
Man, we are beat.
Ain't
We're
the same coach
beating
from last
teams.
year?
Yeah, but he wasn't good, bro.
Oh, that's intentional grounding.
He succeeded because they had way too many hitters last year. I mean, dude, they had so many hitters last year,
Yeah, they had some
and they
nice
lost
hitters
some.
and their
They
pitchers was
lost some.
good.
Yeah, right. And they lost some guys this year, but they didn't know how to re up. And that's the
That's
thing. You got
that's
to
what I
learn
really
how to
want to know.
re
Why
Who
don't
up.
they
y'all
lost?
go for
That,
that shit, man?
that's
That's
Virginia
what I
Tech
want to know.
dumb
Who
as
they
the
And
reason
the
hell.
Tigers have
why
done a great job this year.
Virginia Tech dumb as hell, dog. Why would you
That's the only
fake
team
the
that
damn
scared me.
field goal thing? You should
Listen,
just kick the
as
field
long
goal.
as the Yankees and the Braves make it, I'm good.
Oh, the Braves
man,
ain't finna do that. You know they
if
finna
we play
choke.
the Yankees, they up out of here,
Man,
dog.
listen,
You know what
listen,
I'm saying?
hold on. The last time I was watching baseball, the Braves choked. Man, when they stopped choking.
Well, they won the
Well, they
World
actually
Series. They
When
won the
they
won.
World
stop
Series
choking,
about a year ago,
They actually
a
I
year or
know
won
two
the
they ain't
ago.
World
changed. They
Series,
choke.
which is weird.
You better not say the Braves, JP. Them niggas stay choking on
They
something.
they won the World Series about a year or
They
two
won the
ago.
World Series. What are you talking
How
about?
About
long
a
was
year or
it?
two
How
ago.
long was it before that they
I think
won?
that was the pandemic year, right? They won in
No,
the
that
Nah, that was
pandemic.
Shoot.
like
no.
It
2021.
Man, I
was
The
a
don't
good
count
it
Dodgers
that
was,
won
shit.
2023 or
it was a good little
2022.
No, the
while,
Dodgers
HD.
won
Man, I
It was a
don't
good
2020.
count
little
that
while,
They
shit.
G.
won.
The
The
Dodgers won the
Dodgers won
The
pandemic.
only
2020.
listen, the only
Oh yeah,
listen,
yeah, you're right.
listen.
Yeah, you're right. The Dodgers won.
Hold up. The only reason they
You
won the
said?
pandemic shit is because
Where's
the rest of
the
the world had bad luck. They bad
Nah,
luck
the Lakers
basically
won. The
crossed out
Lakers
and it
won.
No,
became good.
The
the
Lakers
Dodgers
won.
won. The
Man, I don't
Yeah, the
count
Dodgers.
that
2020.
either. I don't count none of the dog. Okay, hold on. So did they play a full season or did they have to stop midway?
We
No,
stopped.
so they
Baseball
stopped.
stopped, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, we
they
stopped.
yeah
Okay.
2020. That's when the Dodgers won. 2021 is when the Braves won. And
Right.
when everybody came back
Yeah,
healthy, it's
the Dodgers won
2022.
that pandemic shit. Yeah, they won that weak
Yeah, the
ass
Dodgers won the
chip.
pandemic. The pandemic won.
Yeah, and then everybody was trying to come back in 2021. That's when the Braves finally won.
Yeah, that's the
In
Rays got it.
2022, we won,
The
and in
Astros got it.
23, the Rangers won.
The Rangers got it. Yeah.
Yeah, and
Man,
then this
we
year,
just be beating teams with like pitching and defense and shit. This shit is nuts. You know what I'm saying? Like
hey,
these
That's
niggas like
all it is,
literally.
T. That's
We've got
all
like
it
I
is.
think they
You
said
know
we've
it.
got like 3 starters, and then
HD?
the other two games and shit, dog. Like
HD?
nigga, we do
All I
that shit
just
Yeah.
like
want
a
to
movie.
know is it
All you
ring
gotta do is
28 or nah?
What's up, Matt?
That's all I want to know.
Man, y'all niggas going home, bro. I
HD,
swear,
you ready for your ass whooping tomorrow,
if
though?
the Tigers
Who?
play the Yankees, they up out
Is
of
that,
here, bro.
is that
Oh
who
yeah,
These
Yankees
niggas
up out of
Prime
here?
time?
we
we all playing
every
it
year.
we
could
all
be.
playing you Beagles
I still
tomorrow.
don't think
That's right.
we still ain't
We
got too
playing the
strong pitching, but
Beagles
we got
Oh,
some
tomorrow.
hitters.
T, you know what I want to make you laugh
Yeah,
about,
I'm
T?
ready. I'm ready to beat y'all ass. Yeah,
I
you
know
right.
Judge slinging that thing.
We
I just don't
we
like
send
You know
the
what I
Stanton,
want
Yankees
to
bro.
home
make you laugh
every
about,
playoff
T?
and shit.
I just
Every
not
playoff
like
we send the
Stanton.
niggas home.
what's your record?
But T, can I
2-1.
make you laugh real quick, T?
We just
Okay.
The
like
the
y'all, 2-1.
the Mets is finna limp their way into
Yo,
the
did
playoffs.
Dallas win
Not
yesterday?
after Braves win.
The Mets
After
about to
Dallas
make
Braves
the
won
win, I don't
last
think
playoffs.
they
night. They
did.
beat them sorry ass
Man,
Don't
New
Giants.
York.
don't they got a
the
three-way
Braves
tie
ain't
for
finna
second?
win. No, the Braves is not finna win, dog. I'm telling you, the Mets finna limp their way into the playoffs, and they finna go to. I'm telling you, they
They
gonna
so
beat
trash,
them in
bro.
the
I don't
World
see how
Series.
they do it, bro.
That's
They
what
gonna beat
Every
them
year,
in the
now you
World
talk
Series.
about a choke team. They choke them in the
I'm trying to get
goddamn
my.
Phillies.
No,
They
but
choke.
this is when the Mets actually do good when they lift their way in the playoffs. They actually
yeah.
go far, and
Man, they
I'm
gonna get
like,
to the
God,
second round. They probably gonna
Ooh,
exit out.
clutch catch.
I'm telling you, they
That's where the
gonna get the
Clutch
money's at.
catch.
championship game. They gonna choke before the World Series, but they'll get the championship game.
But who else in the NL?
Oh my gosh, let me see who else. I think
Because I don't
the
got it in front of me.
Dodgers is in there.
I know they got
Who else?
Dodgers. I know they're gonna have the Mets, the Braves supposed to be battling for second. However, how the Cardinals looking?
Let me look at
And
the standings
Right,
real
you always
quick.
got to check on the Cardinals. Cardinals be there for no reason. They be in the
For real.
playoffs.
that's what
Man.
that's why I
Yo,
said what I said.
every year they in the
playoffs.
every
Because they
year.
got pitching, bro. They pitching. They just have some type of pitching somewhere. And then the Giants, they just come out of the blue with just a old country dude that got a strong ass arm.
Yeah, facts.
Like, where is this
Giants
coming
always
from?
stay with pitching, man. Even when Barry Bonds was there, they always had some damn
Like
pitchers.
Madison
Some dude.
Bumgar, what's his
Yeah.
name? Lincecum. Like,
I
man,
used to hate them niggas. It's like, bro, these niggas got the most soft tossing his ass pitchers of all time, and these niggas just be getting niggas, dog. That should be
Well,
crazy.
let me
they
see.
be
Oh yeah.
getting.
Oh yeah. This is it right here. So Atlanta and the Mets are both 87 and 71.
I just told you that. I just
They
watched
both
that.
are.
If they tied, the Braves get the head to head because they beat them.
Right. So they play on
87 to
Monday.
71.
They play on Monday. So yeah, the Braves then play on Monday. So they gotta basically win
Man,
out. So
I swear, nigga, the Yankees better stay away from us. We put them niggas out
they
every
better
time we get
stay
to the
away from
playoffs.
everybody. They
Man, we gonna be all right. We gonna be all
nigga,
right.
they
Now
not
we come
beating the
on here and we
Guardians.
whoop one of y'all. I don't want to
Like,
hear about it.
no,
Nah,
y'all not beating the
I don't want to
Yankees
hear the
Guardians.
ain't
tapping.
winning shit. The Yankees
Sounds
ain't
Y'all
winning
like
not
shit.
beating,
28,
y'all
baby.
not,
28.
y'all
nah.
not
sounds like
beating the
mofos is
Oilers.
just hating, dog.
Y'all
That's
not beating the
LB,
It
28,
Oilers.
ain't no
dog.
hate.
LB
It
got
ain't
up
no
here
So
with
wait a
hate.
that
minute.
It ain't
bullshit.
no hate.
LB be
So
holding
LB
up
ain't
how
won
is
28,
one
it?
game
baby.
since
But wait a minute. How
76.
is it hating
He
when we
disgruntled.
Oh, we
always
got 5
do?
yards.
That's
But
what
wait
I'm
a
saying,
minute.
Christian. How is it hating when
How is
niggas
it
be
hating?
they
We
be getting
always do
their ass
beating
beat?
y'all. All we do is beat y'all ass in the playoffs. Like,
we
how is
don't
it hating?
never doubt the judge. Here comes the
Nigga,
judge.
and we beat
Yeah,
nigga,
Here
we
you
beat
comes
the
the
about to
Jets
set
judge.
3
that nigga
times in the
down.
playoffs.
LB always talk about somebody hating
Y'all
on
better hope we play Baltimore or Houston and shit. That's all I gotta
Right.
say.
Oh, well,
Nah,
I don't know about that.
I want y'all to play Baltimore, and we won't play Houston. I won't shut Christian up.
Nigga, okay,
I,
okay.
I
Hey,
want
hey,
Are
Houston.
you sure you
T
want that?
win the
Houston
championship.
I want
always
Houston. I'd
give
rather
y'all
stay away
problems.
from y'all. I want
Houston
Houston.
always give y'all niggas
I
problems.
want
See, that's
Houston.
what I'm
I think we
All
can get
right,
him.
saying. These niggas,
all right.
y'all don't want nothing with Houston.
they
I think we can
don't.
get Houston.
They don't want it with Houston at all. I'm like, dog, we always beat y'all the same way, dog. Y'all
Cause
always go
old Verlander ain't
crazy.
the same
Yeah,
no more.
like nigga, the Yankees, they come in like, oh, we got all the best bats in the league and shit. And we come in there and shut them niggas down and shit, dog. Shut all they
Listen,
bats.
That
I'm
nigga
only
caught that
depending on
bitch.
Oh
one
my
bat
God,
so
Wally,
far.
don't
That's
make
That
it
dude
Judge.
2010,
caught
I
that
dog.
don't. I
bitch.
never trust Stanton, and I don't know what the rest of the lineup
Oh
looking
man,
like.
Michigan in trouble.
They didn't
Now
score.
what they now?
Michigan is in Michigan is in trouble.
I mean, not one, but
I was
Minnesota.
trying
No,
to
Nah,
see
I
what
would
Michigan
challenge
alone.
that, dog. You need to challenge that shit. He caught that bitch.
what's the score,
They
bro? Because
said
I
it's
ain't
a
even got the game.
touchdown.
It's 20. It's hold on. I'll
It
see it. I
was
think it's
17,
27,
20.
20,
Go ahead.
Damn, everybody in
24
Michigan
to,
was
no,
like,
27,
mm.
17. But they just threw the ball
We dropped it.
and the guy, no, he had it.
That nigga
What you
didn't
talking
drop
about? The
that.
old Miss game?
Hell no. I
Oh
ain't talking about
no,
Ole Miss. I'm
no,
talking
you
about
talking about
Minnesota and
Minnesota?
Michigan. They
Okay,
reviewing it. That nigga caught that shit. It's about to be 27-23.
because
Oh, it's
they
you watching
reviewing
the
the play
four
right
games
now.
like me
Old Miss
then.
game right now. It looked like it hit the
I was
ground.
trying not to watch the game, dog. You gonna make me have to turn this shit on.
You might have to turn it on.
You had to turn that on, dog.
I ain't
Oh, it
gonna
said
hold
they
Stop
you.
running away
called
from the
reverse. They
outcome,
called
T.
Hey, T,
Stop
turn it
running
on.
away from me,
Turn it
dog.
on.
Two,
Turn
baby,
it on.
turn the TV.
All I
Turn
want
it
to
on.
know is I heard ring 28.
27
That's
to
all I heard.
23.
Stop running away from the outcome, dog.
All I heard was ring 28. I need to
What
upgrade
the
my
hell
hat.
is Cam Ward doing?
I need
Okay,
to
so I
upgrade
Man,
figured
my
out how to
Yankees hat.
stop Cam Ward. All you got to do is blitz this
flush.
nigga. He done.
He don't
Yeah,
know how to read.
fluster
That's
him
why
in
I
the
say he ain't
pocket.
good in the pocket.
Yeah, he's terrible in the pocket because I followed him when he
Hey,
was at Washington State.
he don't know
That's
how to
what he
make the
does.
read
Uh-oh,
or the quick
Michigan's
decision.
Yeah,
in trouble.
Oh my
yeah. His
God,
Oh,
this
footwork,
dude just threw it
do
his
across his
footwork,
body.
JC is terrible.
uh-oh.
Yeah,
His footwork is
Ole Miss
we
terrible.
was
about to
just talking
do
about
it.
that, AB.
Uh-oh, Ole
Yeah,
Miss.
Just talking about that. Me and
Ole
Christian,
Miss about to
AB.
do it
his
on
footwork
them.
is terrible, dog.
Oh, miss
He
that
Shit,
good
dude.
though, but he need to work on his
AC,
shit.
footwork.
did you
Oh
see
my
that shit
God.
that he just
Hey, yo,
threw,
AB,
bro?
you got to turn down your background, AB.
These niggas let it cut that prayer like that, bro. Y'all is terrible,
Dog, he
bro.
They
just threw it
terrible.
across his body and he caught that,
You
dog. That was
seen that,
crazy.
Christian?
Oh my God, bro.
He just threw it across his body. Like, I'm like, that should have been a pick.
I'm saying it's a pick.
Like, this man then prayed to God and was like, you know
It
what?
does. Hey,
He
what's
trash,
going on
man.
in
You
the
supposed
chat?
to have that. That's a linebacker.
Detroit T still on here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
I'm sitting here watching this game, man, and I'm like, first of all, we got Don Brown, #2, as Michigan's defensive coordinator.
Wink Martindale.
Minnesota just recovered the onside kick. I mean, come on, bro, for real.
Oh my God.
I mean, and it's called they just threw a flag, so they might
All
get
I
it back.
gotta say, did you see that nasty touchdown work?
No, I ain't see that.
They
I ain't see the
recovered the
flag. He was holding on the dude.
onside kick.
You got dudes just standing. Oh, it's offside for Minnesota.
Oh
First time
You
I
got
seen
the
no!
dudes just
Oh
standing
no!
there
It's
watching
only
guys catch the
offset.
football.
Oh, they got it.
They got that bitch again.
Hey, it's a flag. It's a flag on the play
You
though.
got
We
them
gonna see what's
offside.
going on. Oh
Oh,
no.
y'all got saved, boy. Oh no, that's on
Somebody getting
Michigan.
fired.
That's on Michigan.
It might be.
Somebody gets fired after
Oh
this
no,
one.
no, that's on Minnesota.
Yeah, the
Who is
guy
it
was
on?
offside.
That dude,
Okay, it's on Minnesota. All right, yeah, boy, y'all got saved, boy.
Oh,
God
They
damn
got
it.
they got
What's
boy.
wrong with
they
y'all
got they got
ass, boy?
Don Brown
hey,
What's
number
nigga,
two.
coming
Y'all got
down, boy? Everybody was
saved.
that
nervous.
man's out there talking about.
Man,
But see,
who's
the
going
onside
Man,
kick
because
also brings back.
nigga, the quarterback play is so bad, dog, that they can't play with any kind of balance and shit. And the defense just gets left out there exposed and shit. Nigga, they
Yeah,
be tired and shit. You know,
See,
because
they,
we,
they
we
yeah.
keep
don't we
saying
don't
they keep
we don't
saying
have the
Alex
same
Gordon
kind
is
of
not a
we don't have the
quarterback.
same kind of defense. We don't have the same kind of depth on our defense like we had last year and shit. We still
Hell
got
Well,
a
it's a
nah.
whole
gang of
Y'all
lot of
good
front
ass
injuries
was
too.
the
It's
players,
truth.
a whole lot of
but
injuries
we
too
don't.
in it.
Y'all front was the truth.
But see,
Yeah,
the problem with the quarterback positions, they always say, "Well, he can't throw the football." Yes, he can. Your offense, you're
Y'all
supposed to make
escape.
an offensive court. They said Tim Tebow couldn't throw the football. He won national championship. You got to put the off. You, it's the play
Them
caller
had
for
dogs on him.
it is straight the play call. I see it for my.
I kind of
You have
agree. I
receiver
kind of
Brown,
agree
he
with
don't
you there,
open the play call.
but I think they don't have like
You
with
don't got
JJ
them
and
skills?
shit.
Yeah.
You could depend on him to complete a third down and long pass and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But then
They
put the
don't got
freshman
nobody
in
that can. They don't got like Orgy, man. I hold my breath every time he throws the ball and shit. And same thing with the other with Buttle and shit. I hold my breath when this nigga ever got to throw the ball over the middle and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're gonna lean on their running game and shit. But some of these niggas, they gotta learn. They gotta
That's
have
all you
somebody
got.
who can complete
Yeah,
a third
no,
down
no.
pass and shit, bro.
If you're right, but if you stack the line of scrimmage, the rule is okay. Stacking the line of scrimmage. I want you to call it. I want you to do this right here. Have that dude run right there across the middle of the field, throw the ball. That's easy.
He
That's what
don't
I'm
But,
saying.
got
but
that like
bro,
that.
That's
He a
easy. That's
freshman.
easy.
bro,
He a
that's what I'm
That's
saying.
freshman.
easy.
And he don't.
They can't
He's not a
complete them
freshman. He's a
passes,
junior.
bro.
He a,
That's what I'm saying. Like they can't complete them passes and shit.
is
Like
he a
He can
freshman?
complete them. That's a
they had a
freshman.
This
JJ
nigga
last
old
Is
year.
he
boy
a freshman?
JJ
all they do is just
had a good
run the basketball.
intermediate passing game and shit. You know what I'm saying?
But they
Like
worked on
these
it.
guys can't throw the ball 10 yards
What's
and
up,
shit, bro.
autism boy?
They gotta find their quarterback and they gotta work on it. Is he a freshman? Because he can't.
No,
He
he's
don't
a
believe
junior.
in himself and
Or
throwing the ball
Orgy is
right
a
now.
sophomore, and the other nigga Buttle is like he's like a 7th-year
Man,
quarterback.
Kentucky is tripping
Orgy is
right
a
now,
junior.
man.
And
Orgy
then
is
y'all
a
ain't go out and
junior.
get a
He's a
quarterback.
junior.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
that's
he a
also a
junior. He a
disservice
junior.
to the
He's
team.
a junior. That's why I'm saying it's no
What is
excuse. It's the
Michigan
play calling.
doing?
It
What
is the
the
play
hell?
calling. That's what it is.
I
I'm
kind of
telling y'all,
agree with
that's what
you.
it is. It's the
I
play
kind of
calling.
agree with you,
Well, you
but
can't throw
Play
I
it.
still
calling.
think
That's what it
I
is.
still
You
think
got to
part of
run
the
the offensive
problem.
coordinator.
I
Yeah, it's
still
the play
think part of
calling.
the problem is that these
Bro,
dudes
is
can't complete
Michigan trying to
passes, bro.
choke the
You know
game
what I'm
or
saying?
Yeah,
I
he
Like
said
they
if
can.
you
just
can't
I'm,
throw,
I'm,
then
I'm,
what I'm gonna
he
set it
throw the
out there
ball. He's
for?
not accurate. He's not accurate
Yeah,
with the football. That's correct. But you got to
yeah.
make the offense where he's accurate. You know what to do, especially they put people in the box. Hey man, just run right there. I'm gonna throw you the ball. All right, all day. You
that's
do that
easier
all
said
day.
than done. That's easier
Yeah.
said than done.
No, no, it ain't.
DJ.
The Minnesota
Easier said
quarterback
than
didn't do
done.
it the whole game. Texas did it
Every
the whole
quarterback
game.
ain't like that. Some quarterbacks can't make those type of throws.
All right, okay, all right. I know what I'll be watching, bro.
why is Michigan
I'll
taking
be
a
seeing what they
timeout
be doing,
for?
man. All these other quarterbacks do is stand in the shotgun, throw these little short
Hey,
passes.
shit, yeah, it
The
ain't
guy
field
is
goal range.
gone.
Don't give up no touchdown, bro.
It's 3rd and 23. They finna give Minnesota the ball back.
Don't do that.
Damn, they ain't get close enough for a field goal?
No, my man snapped the ball
No.
on my man's head.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that's what just happened. That's
I halfway agree with you on the play calling and shit. I just think they're
It's the play
limited in what
calling,
they
bro.
can do. But
That's
It's the
what
but
I'm
play
saying.
Shalom
calling,
See,
Shalom
Green
if
Moore,
they
Man.
weren't
he
limited in what
ain't
they could
gonna
do, I think the play
he ain't
calling would be
gonna
better.
he ain't gonna last 2 seasons coaching like this though. I tell you
Oh
that.
no,
No, he's
they
You
not.
know what
they
I'm
say
saying?
Sharon was they say Sharon was to fail, man. They can tell they
I
did.
think
They
they
said
did too.
he a
Cause
brother,
Jim
like
Harbaugh
HD
took
say, he a
everybody
brother.
with him.
He a
Jim
brother.
Harbaugh took
Harbaugh never went through this. He a
Hey,
brother.
Jim,
don't worry about it, fellas.
Jim Harbaugh took Jim
He gonna be
Harbaugh
in
took
LA.
everybody with him from the coaching
He gonna
staff. He
he
took
gonna be in LA
everybody.
with Jim Harbaugh. Don't worry about it. He gonna be in LA with Jim Harbaugh.
Or he gonna be coaching at Ball State somewhere in the MAC.
He gonna call him like, "Hey, bro, you want this job? I got you. You can go ahead and leave Michigan."
They set that dude up to fail, dude. I already see it.
Yeah, man, they did. Cause I'm like, we ain't got no
JP,
quarterback. Go and
I
get
JP,
out
you
of here.
stupid, dog. You stupid, JP.
was trying not to believe it, but you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, they set Sharon Moore up for failure,
Yeah,
bro.
man,
Yeah,
you
You know
want
what
hey,
I'm
everybody
look,
Hey,
saying?
running
man.
don't
up
be like,
against you
forget
in the
about it.
pursuit, man.
I'm telling
After
you
one
what.
year,
I'm telling you what Jim
after
got him. He
1
got
year,
him a spot, bro.
after one
That
year,
Jim got
forget
him a
about
spot.
it.
boys
Come
out
on
in
over here,
Detroit,
dog. Forget about it.
them
Look,
white
come on.
boys out in
Forget
Detroit
Michigan.
are racist. You know
Come
that.
on
Y'all
over
come
here
to
to LA in
Florida,
the
man.
sunshine, dog.
Oh my
Come to
God,
Florida,
Ole
dog.
Miss just choked.
That's a good one, AB.
Michigan actually ended up winning the game, man. But dude,
I
it's
knew
over
y'all was
now.
gonna win.
They
Yes,
won
They
the
got
Kentucky
game.
won. That's what I'm
but they
talking
ain't
about.
supposed to be
These trash ass old men.
struggling with no goddamn Minnesota though. Minnesota ass,
Hey,
nigga.
hey,
You know
JP,
what
that
I'm
boy,
saying?
hey, Coach Moore. Hey, JP, Coach Moore will be like, man, why my key card not working?
I knew
Why
something
my
right
key
with my
card not
parking
working?
spot. I knew something right with
Damn.
my parking spot wasn't there no more.
They didn't put an M over my name in the parking spot.
I knew something right. I just had to brush it off. I thought they were doing maintenance. But now the key don't work neither.
Bro, Kentucky
Well,
really
well,
just
well,
beat
well. All right,
Ole
fellas.
Miss.
I just came to say hello, say salute. I gotta go back to doing what I was doing.
All
I
right.
just came to say hello, man. I try to stop in here more.
That's right, old Miss, you bums. Y'all trash.
And tell HD he doing a great job. I heard what he said earlier. He told me keep on doing what he's doing, man.
I'm
Just
right
keep
here.
doing what he's doing.
I'm right
Oh, you
here.
right now? Oh yeah. You
Yeah.
keep doing what you're doing, man. You're doing a great job, bro. You're doing a great job, man. I don't get a chance to come on the lives that much like I used to, but I be checking out your videos, man. And yeah,
Yo,
you're
I,
doing a
I
great
get all
job,
my
bro.
sports from HD,
AB,
yo.
Lane Kiffin gonna cry on the sideline.
So I take y'all crap later.
Oh, you gonna cry when you get in the car?
Hey, that boy gonna cry as soon as he get the headphones off. He's so hurt. He had to take a knee. Oh man, throw the flag. Throw the flag. That was unnecessary.
Autism boy, man. I just don't hand out them wrenches, sir. Them wrenches, boy, I hand them out to certain people, man.
HD, them bums lost.
Yeah, I saw.
They missed the
I'm
kick,
waiting for this
bro.
Colorado Buffs game. I'm watching this damn Miami game and Virginia Tech. It's all over the place.
Man, somebody got to make some sense of that at the end. Hey, then a retired umpire came on and said, well, because the ball was moving and then the defender touched it and he was out of bounds, so technically he out of bounds. I'm like,
Bro,
what?
he had control of the ball the
All right.
whole time for like enough time for them to be like, hey, this is a touchdown.
Usually they award it to the offensive player automatically. That's what happened in my game. Even though the defender, he snatched it and took it, the offensive player
And
reached
had the
over and
ball
took
in
it and
his
run.
hand. It was
Right.
funny.
I'm like, and then he said because the defender, his body was laying
That
out of
was a
bounds and he had
dumbass play
possession and
by
touched the ball, it was out of bounds. So that's why
Right.
it was incomplete.
Oh, yo, so what happened with that quarterback for UNLV? Like,
We
He
talked
was
about
he
quit.
that
in
earlier.
NIL?
His money wasn't
They
right,
didn't. They
so he
didn't.
left.
They didn't promise. They promised some stuff and they didn't promise. So he said. So he said not.
Oh man.
Well,
So is he gonna
glad
transfer? Like, what he gonna do?
he gonna transfer. Go find him
He
a
said
team
not.
that
So
gonna pay him.
9 times out of 10, he gonna transfer.
Yeah, he gonna transfer. Go find a team to pay him. You can't make all this
No.
ruckus Christian and not transfer, G.
Well, I mean, I would hope he do it.
Facts,
I,
JP.
I would just
Facts.
be.
Facts.
It ain't gonna make no sense for me to,
get the whole thing in the uproar, the whole program, my teammates and the coaches, and then next year I'm gonna come right back to the team. That don't make no sense to
But
me.
but
Gotta get the hell on.
the crazy thing about the Michigan coach is he's out there coaching and he's not
Yeah,
even
he
getting paid.
coaching. Yeah,
He's
he
not
was a
getting
good coach
paid.
to me. He
He's
a
not
good
getting
coach to
paid.
me.
No, he's not getting paid. They ain't signed no contract with him.
What you mean? He getting paid game by game?
No, he's not getting paid at all. He doesn't have a contract.
That's not that's kind of crazy there. How you
That
just
don't even
coaching free?
Yeah, I don't know. I have to
how's
look
that
that up,
even
bro.
legal?
How you coaching
I
for
can't
free
see
right
nobody
now?
paying. Yeah, ain't nobody about to be coaching for free. He better not be that stupid. If
How
he
you
that
Yeah,
stupid to
coaching
get rid of that, to
he's
fire
getting
that nigga,
paid, but
bro.
he's not getting paid. He's not getting paid that John Harbaugh money.
Oh well,
okay?
nah.
Now
He
that
not
kind of
getting no
makes
get the
sense.
hardball money.
Now that makes sense, AB.
But
Now just not getting
that
paid.
makes sense, dog. Ain't no nigga finna be, especially at Michigan, nigga, and ain't getting no money, nigga. What? All
You
these
about to be in there
classes
But
for a
that's
year,
around,
what I'm
dog.
saying.
and y'all
You
When
ain't
ain't
been
got
it's
free
like,
no
oh,
for
money.
about a
They got
couple
money
months.
to
they
blow.
was
They
like, oh,
getting
they
this
haven't
shit.
agreed to him. I'm like, well, what does that? That means basically y'all setting him up to fail, so y'all can fire him and find another coach.
Of
Yo, we
course,
know we see the play.
it's called a teaspoon. It's called a teaspoon experience. Right.
That's
Yeah.
crazy, son. The teaspoon experience, or the LeBron experience. I'll hold you for a year and then fire you behind.
But like, you going to the office, man, you finna get on finna work, man. Why my key card don't work? But no, LeBron, no. At least
Ain't working.
LeBron give you a second. LeBron give you a second year. These niggas gave her no year, nigga. They said you gone this
HD
year. After
tell that
like
to
what,
Debbie
9
Black.
months?
Tell that to Debbie Black. He didn't give Debbie Black a second year.
Yeah,
That man
David
got
Black
to the
did come
final.
back. Remember they lost in that finals and he came back.
Oh, he did. Damn.
Remember he came back. And then that finals they went with Ty Lue, they won that year. Remember they came back from 3-1 and shit, but the year before David Black was the coach.
But
Yep.
did he,
Yeah,
Yeah,
did he get
Black.
rid of Mike
because
Brown?
he
He got
held
rid of
LeBron
Mike Brown in
accountable.
LA, right?
Yeah, he
Mm.
in
No,
LA.
David Black was still the coach that year that they came back. He got fired in
Yeah,
February.
right.
So what happened to
Yeah,
Mike Brown? Mike
yeah.
Brown
Like
got fired his first year in LA, right?
who was
He
at
probably.
LA? Mike Brown went in LA. He was in Cleveland. Remember he came back to Cleveland and fired
No,
his ass. Because remember Mike Brown was supposed to coach Kyrie and he fired Mike Brown that day
he coached.
before he got back.
He coached
And then
LA
they
before
thought, and then
They
before
told
Luke
him
Walton did. I mean, before
to
Luke
forget
Walton did.
about it.
and
You said what?
then
I say he coached LA before Luke Walton did.
He did?
Yeah.
no, who got him fired was Kobe got him fired.
Yeah,
He was
Kobe
there with
got Mike
Kobe.
Brown
Oh,
fired. Because
okay.
Mike Brown sat his
I
ass
remember
on the
that.
bench when
Well,
he
I
wasn't
retract my
supposed
statement
to.
about LeBron. Then I retract it.
No,
But the
LeBron give
whole
you at least more than a year. The
Remember, they fired years. My bad.
The only coach he fired like that was like that same year was Paul Silas.
That
That
was
was
crazy.
it.
Yeah, you ain't gotta hate on
Shit,
LeBron
he
every
fired
time.
what's his face after winning the championship. What's his
Bro,
name?
I don't hate on LeBron or nothing. I'm giving LeBron a lot of nigga. I don't do
Mike Bogut.
videos every day like the other content creators do. Shit, I don't make nothing about LeBron every day. I give LeBron
Man,
only thing I said about LeBron with basketball is that dog, you can't be souping up. You can't get everybody in the league on your team and lose and then blame everybody on your team when you got them. That's the only
Yeah.
thing I blame him about. That's it.
Matt,
That's
LeBron
it.
is LeBron.
That's the
He's
same
good.
deal.
Old.
He's
He
good, but
LeBron.
he's
He
not GOAT
old, and
status
he
in
gonna
my
rub it
opinion.
off
He's
on
good, but he's
Bronny.
not GOAT status. Yeah, he's not GOAT status to me, but he's good. But I'm not. But dog, like I don't have a problem with you if you get the whole league, and then when you lose, everybody want to blame the teams you put together. It's a GM fault, but you put the
You
team
put it
together.
together.
No, then you come to the press conference with a Band-Aid on your hand. Right,
That's crazy,
right.
bro.
You heard
Oh,
the
I said
bomb,
the
yo.
same thing, autism boy. T-Wolves won the trade. I already said it
But,
because they got
here's the
DiVincenzo.
thing about the whole thing with him in Cleveland.
Remember when you heard
I
the
remember
bomb,
they
yo?
fired Mike Brown, right? They brought in Byron Scott because they thought LeBron was finna. I said, bro, LeBron gone, dog. I don't know why y'all brought Byron Scott here.
Now, who was the dude that he fired after he won the bubble chip? That my man in Phoenix and
Frank
shit. He
Vogel.
fired that.
Frank
Frank
Vogel.
Vogel.
You
Yeah,
talking about
Frank
Frank
Vogel.
Vogel, T. Frank
Yeah,
Vogel.
he fired that nigga. He ain't make it through the next season
Frank
and
Vogel
shit.
was a trash
Nah,
coach.
that nigga. Hey, T. That boy Kiko was
No, but
regressed after
that's
the bubble
but
chip.
but no, but that's what I was saying. But T, that's what I was saying. I'm like, at least LeBron gave him a second year, nigga. These niggas fired Teaspoon in. Dog, she ain't even make it a year. She only made it 11 months, nigga.
Yeah.
She ain't even make it the
Damn.
full year.
And a
He should
cell
have
phone
stayed with the
contract
Pelicans,
is 12
dog.
months.
Yeah, that's
You
He
ain't,
crazy.
should have stayed
you
with
ain't
the
get a cell
Pelicans,
phone
man.
contract? Because cell phone contract 12 months.
He should have stayed with the Pelicans,
But
bro. He'd have been
but
better
you know,
off.
it was probably Angel Reese that sealed her fate though when she came out and said what she said in her interview. We was talking about that shit the other
Oh,
day.
when she said Spoon was a little too soft this year?
Yeah, that might have sealed her
No,
fate.
that ain't do nothing. No, because what sealed Teaspoon was they hired the GM after they hired her first.
Right.
You don't
Oh,
ever sign the
yeah,
GM. Cause
that's
see,
bad.
Yeah,
remember
that's
the
not
It
your
was
only
a
guy and
GM
shit.
choice.
the only time you hire a GM after the coach, if it's like what Kyle Shanahan did. Kyle Shanahan was hired first, then he hired John Lynch.
Right.
Right,
That's
right,
the difference. That's what sealed their fate. And plus, they didn't want her at first. There was two coaching candidates. It was one of the coaching candidates. They hired her, but she said, "Oh hell no, I ain't coming here to Chicago because it wasn't guaranteed." She found out on the low it wasn't guaranteed that any free agent was going to come and that she was going to keep Kalea Copper. Teaspoon came because they promised her that okay, we're going to try to keep Kalea and add two more stars to the team, like Skylar Diggins and NECA. They didn't want to come because they practice in a YMCA gym. And plus they heard about the Chicago front office that they're a bunch of snakes. That
right.
there's some snake ass niggas. So then she went into the year coaching thinking, okay, well, I'm gonna coach this roster. So injury kept happening. She looking for the GM to bring some players in. This nigga wasn't bringing none of the players in. He was just sitting there like, man, just do what you got to do. Like what? Do what I got to do with this roster, which is
They keep
trash.
sabotaging.
If
Sabotaging
the
already.
GM don't
Like
pick the
what
coach,
like
they
Pete
gonna be
Dunne
out of
said, figure it out.
Right, Spoon was the second option. She never was the first option, and then they hired the GM after her, which was dumb. But the
yeah, because
people in
if they
their
don't have
office,
the same ideology, it's a wrap. You
they
know, like
don't. That's what I'm saying, and it's like that. That's what I'm saying. Like they wanted the Teaspoon to do all of this. Yeah, Teaspoon should have did a lot better. Like I said, even if your X's and O's ain't good, you got to set a precedence before you start coaching. You got to
right.
let everybody know they role. But I think this is what I'm thinking though. I don't even think the roles kept changing and shit over time. And I think it mainly came from the front office. But I was like, look, Teaspoon, the coach, dog, you just do what you do for your roles and that's it. Like whatever. Like everybody know what their role is. Because what I think that happened is Marina Mabry was supposed to be the number one. She was supposed to be the number one. I think what happened was this is that when the season was going on and some games they were losing in, Marina, they were looking for Marina to be a leader, and Marina was deflecting a lot because she's not a number one. And then all them other bras were veterans, so Teaspoon was allowing the veterans to try to correct the whole team and get everybody back on track. But all of them ain't mentally tough like that. So Angel was forced to honestly be the leader. So she started leading and telling these hoes, look, this is what got to happen. We got to get this done. And then, them veterans couldn't take that shit, dog, because she kept telling them this is what we need to do. They weren't used to a rookie coming in and just dominating their ass like that. And then Camilla already didn't like these hoes anyway. So she rolling with Angel. Like, look, I'm rolling with Angel. She passed me the ball. Y'all hoes
Hey,
don't pass me the ball.
champs
So
only.
what we
The
Champs
veteran
do?
only.
looking at Angel,
Yeah.
and the
Champs
veteran
only.
looking at Angel like, who is you? Like, you a rookie. You don't supposed to be telling us what to do.
Right, exactly. So that's what happened, but they had to fall in line. They still, and then Dana got mad because her minutes got cut because she was replaced by Lizzie and Diamond was replaced by Kennedy. See, they didn't know Kennedy was going to be what she was going to be. Kennedy balled out and shit, and then they started running shit for her and Angel until Camilla got herself back right. But Angel would be trying to get Camilla in the game. She'd be trying to make sure Camilla's straight. She always asking her, "You good? You good?" And Camilla's quiet. But when Camilla talk, them hoes shut up because Camilla don't play that shit.
And she's
So
6'7", goddamn.
yeah, she's 6'7". She gonna slap you with her whole heritage. But the whole thing was they were supposed to start with this white girl from Gonzaga. She a beast. Her name Brina Maxwell.
Man, go to the office, bro. Go to the office. That
She
boy
was.
said the whole heritage.
Now I'm saying she's 6'7", nigga. So if she slap you, nigga, that's
6'7",
basically all of
dog.
Brazil. Shit.
Whole heritage.
You stupid.
He wild, bro.
but hold on, but this is what happened, man. Y'all stupid. This is what happened, dog. Is that the original three that were drafted? It was Angel, Camilla, and the white girl Brina Maxwell. Brina Maxwell was a better shooter, if not as good as Caitlin Clark, and she got a one-on-one game, and she played defense. She got hurt. And that's when they kept Jaylen Brown's girlfriend, now Kaiser. That's why they kept her on the team. And then they originally got rid of her because she trashed. So basically, they kept on playing. And what messed them up was that Will, which was the original center before Camilla started, man, she got hurt when Camilla came back. So that messed their whole rotation up. And then they were going through the season. Angel was just going off. She was just going off, and then these hoes, they were listening, they were falling in line. And Marina Mabry over here, like, having mental lapses because, like, she the type, if her shot ain't going down, man, she trash for the rest of the game because she gonna be in her head, right? So then so her and the vets, they were like against Angel and Miller and shit, but then all of them started, they started buying in and shit because they was winning. And then Marina Mabry pulled some whole ass move. She wanted a trade out of that bitch, dog, and then let nobody know and shit. And she got traded. And she went to Connecticut, and then she gonna send a shot at him talking about I'm on a much better veteran team and all of this shit. And niggas like, bitch, of course you are. You on a team full of niggas who in their 30s and late 20s. So of course you on a veteran team.
Right.
What you expect? So they were fractured. Then Kennedy all of a sudden got sick or whatever, supposedly. We not sure. She said she was sick. Then the team started off bad the second half of the season. Everybody was trying to say Angel is trash. She doing this and that. And they tried to put all the blame on Angel. They was like, Kennedy's the best player. So then Kennedy came back for like 3 games. And it was all in between different other games. They got blown out like by the Mercury, and they got blown out by Indiana and shit. So Kennedy came back. They still were in the 8th spot. Then Angel had a raw ass game against the Sparks and Kennedy. So we got our 1-2 punch back. Then Angel got hurt. And then that's when we was done because the team couldn't suffice because we didn't have nobody that was getting rebounds or defending the best 4 on the other team. So the 4s were coming in cooking our ass because everybody was like, oh, the team is better without Angel. They don't need Angel. I'm like, okay, so you're going to get rid of your only all-star and the nigga who set the double-double record in a season and set the record for the most rebounds averaged in a season. So that person's trash. You're going to get rid of that person. That's why a lot of y'all trolls ain't coaching or GMing right now. And that's why I'm glad y'all not, because y'all have got killed by now. So that's what happened and stuff.
Right.
They going to email Nadia. They not finna reconsider. They said Izzy girlfriend from the Phoenix dissing Sky players allegedly. I know she was talking about Natasha Cloud. I mean, she wasn't really dissing them because they all hugged and were chilling with each other after the second Phoenix game.
Right.
Like Diana Taurasi went up and gave Angel her flowers. And Diana don't do that shit. She mean as hell. Everybody was like, oh, she didn't shake this black kid's hand. I'm like, okay, and like Taurasi always been like that towards black players. Look at what she did to Cappy Pondexter. Look what she did to Dewana Bonner and all. Why you think niggas be gone after a year they play with her or 2 years? They out of there.
Bro, everybody about to break their foot into Diana
Yeah,
Taurasi.
But like, damn, what you
yeah,
called right now? I don't know what happened, girl.
right.
What was going on with Skylar Diggins?
Right.
You think what's her face gonna come back? Tarasi?
Hell no, dog. When they like somebody
She
said
don't
in
need
another
to.
chat,
She don't need to. She don't need to.
like somebody said in another chat, when they put your name on the court, nigga, it's time for you to go.
Yeah, that's a wrap. That's a wrap. Bro, she been playing ball, bro, since we was like
20
what,
plus
Because
years.
middle
I
school,
know.
high
Izzy,
school,
I ain't gonna lie.
because
Goodbye.
Izzy told
she been
Cloud
suspended that
that
long.
Angel fan attacked her. It wasn't an Angel Reese fan. The person that attacked him was a fan of it could be a fake troll account. He's a fan of South Carolina and Camilla. There's nobody that's an Angel Reese fan. Angel Reese fans don't attack anybody. They only attack Caitlin Clark fans because they be hating.
Yeah.
That's all that be happening.
Gotta set them straight sometime.
Right. Like ain't nobody attacked them. And then the
In the
people
words of K-Dice, sometimes you gotta pop out and show niggas.
and then the people weren't even attacking them. The people was just talking about how these niggas be passing the ball, throwing the ball at the backboard or out of bounds when it's intended for Angel and Camilla, but then when it's her and Izzy in the game, the passes are perfect. Dana to Izzy, they pass at each other perfect. And that's all the dude said. Was like, dog, like I'm not even trying to dish y'all. I'm just like, what's the problem? Like, why can't y'all get the ball to the post? How you in the WNBA and can't pass the ball to the post? That's that's dumb. You need to go back to middle school.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and Natasha Cloud, man, ain't nobody worried about Cloud. Izzy, Dana, Michaela Dunn. I don't know. They might come back because they got rid of Spoon. And they got rid of the whole internet department. So now they're gonna rebrand it and rebuild it up. Everybody got fired but the front office. Like I said, all I heard is if they don't get this coaching hire right, or they get some free agents to come to the team, Angel's out of there. And Camilla gonna be gone too. I'm just saying. They better get their shit together.
Man, y'all lost against JMU last week. James Madison University. That's crazy, son. They beat you. I put up 60 points on y'all.
Who?
North Carolina.
Oh, for real? Hey, James Madison got a good squad, though. The squad's nice.
Last week, they put up like 60 on North Carolina.
Yeah,
North Carolina, too.
You talking about the Dukes? The Dukes, man. Hey, them boys can ball, bro.
Yeah,
I think they went. I think they went to the championship game or close to it last year.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
They fired. They fired the social media team and the marketing team. Yeah, they got rid of everybody. They probably fired your mama if she was around.
They're crazy.
Yeah, I just the whole thing, like you said though, bro. I just hope that they get some veterans that want to come over there. That want to come over there, because this a crap show right now. It's a crap show right now.
It's been that way for a while. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But see, it's always. But see, listen. Most of these WNBA franchises are shit shows, dog. They are.
Yep.
So everybody think it's just the sky. It's like, bro, it's not just the sky. All these places are trash, yo. You know, people got to understand. This is the WNBA, not the NBA.
Yeah, but why don't the fans support their thing, you know? Derek let
I don't know
give
why they
somebody
didn't
Bro,
put
the
this game
fans,
in
Derek
bro, the
Colorado,
fans,
man.
dog, the fans were supporting it, but how they gonna support something on Mac when they don't market it on TV, when they don't
Yeah.
market it around your area, they
Yeah.
don't market the game, and this is what I was trying to tell y'all. And I was
Exactly.
telling LB this shit. I'm like, LB, how somebody gonna attempt to even try to enjoy something if you don't market or promote the shit? That don't make
I
no
told my
They
sense.
don't
I
know
told
where
my
they
cousin
playing
the
at.
same thing, man. You talking about Caitlin Clark on market. I said, but you don't know about the rest of your league. You
Right.
just
Yeah,
know
you
about
don't know
Caitlin
about the
Clark.
mystics. You don't know about the dream. You don't know about the sky. You don't know about the sparks. You don't know about the sun. You don't know what I'm saying. All you know is the fever.
And they only promoting it now because they got a white girl that look like them. I told you the media is
Oh,
promoted by 76% whites, those who run
Correct.
the media. And it's a facts. It's only 6% black, and 3% of them is Jason Whitlock's out there.
Yeah.
So you gotta be
No,
honest.
not the
I
And
mean,
Jason
Stephen
Whitlock.
Coon
you gotta
Smith.
be real.
And Stephen Coon
No.
Smith. They got a lot of them out there.
Yeah,
Gotta
No,
watch
lot
that
of
now.
Stephen.
but no,
Lot of,
no, but no, dog. We got to be for real, dog. Like niggas got to stop using that cap. Oh, race ain't got nothing to do with it. Yes, it
Oh
does,
yes, it
bro.
do. Ray
Yes,
got
it
everything to
does.
do with
Like I don't want
everything.
to hear
race,
that shit.
race,
I don't
race
want to
has
hear that shit.
All about
always
race.
Everything.
always been in sports since the
That's
beginning of
Not
the
just
that's
time. Race has
not just
Oh,
always
what's
been
sports,
up,
in sports.
AP.
autism boy?
Life.
Do I? Oh, the
Life.
T Wolves. Oh yeah, the T Wolves making the playoffs. I got the T Wolves in the top 5 now. Top 4. They gonna be dangerous next year.
In life, AD. It makes decision making in
Hey
school,
man,
that's
work,
go
hey
that's
all
go
AD,
that.
away
I
from
Dude.
nothing,
look
bro.
Exactly.
It
AD.
go away from
I'm gonna
nothing.
say this
Exactly.
here.
We
I
talking about
Hold
life,
on,
feel.
hold on,
JB.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Christian, what you said?
I said, man, I'm not counting out Memphis. If Ja Moran is
Oh
healthy,
no,
Memphis
I'm not
gonna be in the
either.
top
No,
5 for
I
I
just
real.
think they're in the
I,
top
I still
5.
got them.
I
I
think
just
they're in
think
the
they don't
top 5.
Yeah,
But
John
the
Moran is
reason,
up there.
they don't
but
got a wing,
Christian,
man.
but Christian, I got them at the top 5. The reason I got them in the top 5 is because Minnesota got deeper by adding DiVincenzo,
Yes.
and then you got to remember OKC gonna have their squad together, and
Yep.
then
They
you got
added Elmer Fudd. They added Elmer
Denver,
Fudd.
right.
and you still got Denver.
They didn't add nobody.
I meant to ask
They
LB
add
where he got.
Westbrook.
I meant to ask LB where he got Phoenix at. If he gonna overhype their ass again this year.
I don't
Phoenix, I
think
see
Memphis
them. They
finished
gonna
that
probably
high
be.
because they ain't got no wing. They need a
Yeah,
wing to me.
they'll probably be 6 or 7,
They
if
don't
not
have a
8.
3-man.
Man,
So I
that's
think
being
they'll be
nice.
6 or
They're
7.
gonna be like 7 or 8 to me. I don't even
Yeah,
got them 6.
yeah.
Phoenix,
Between
I
6 and
Phoenix,
between six
Phoenix
and
got
eight.
a
Between 6 and 8.
Phoenix, Phoenix got a point guard and it's their second year playing together. So I see them top 5.
Top 5 Phoenix.
nah. Who is
Yeah,
they point
5 or
guard?
6.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll
Then
see.
they
They
get
got
Tyus
Tyus Jones.
Jones.
They got
Yeah,
Tyus
they got
Jones.
Tyus Jones, and then they got
Oh, they got.
somebody else too.
Oh, they got Tyus. Oh, Tyus is nice though.
Yeah,
Tyus been nice since Duke.
If they would have
Yeah,
got Ish,
But
But
yo,
they
they
would have
still
got
but
they
he
still
Ish.
gonna be
lacking
their starting
bigs though.
point guard.
They still need some bigs though. They still need some bigs
They,
too.
yeah, but if they would have got Ish, then we talking.
But if they kept
but it
Bobo, you
but
kept
Ish get
Bobo,
hurt too
Nurkic,
much
and
though.
Bamba, you got your bigs right there.
Ish get hurt too much. I like Ish, but he get hurt too much.
Well, he
It's
been
a shooter
healthy
to
in the
me.
past 2 seasons,
Okay,
so
okay,
It's just
he
a
okay.
little
been
shooter to
healthy.
me. He a shooter and a
Yeah.
good defender. I don't think he run a team like that. He can do a little bit, but he can't
No,
run it
Ish is a
like
good
Tyus.
point guard. No,
He can't
Ish
run
can
it
run.
like Tyus.
You talking about Ish? You talking about Ish
Ish
Smith?
Yeah,
run the
Ish
point
is
better than Ty.
he's a solid guard.
Oh
yeah,
no,
but
Yeah, he's a
he can't
solid
run it
guard.
to
Ish
me
more
like Tyus
scrappy.
does though.
No, Titus is good, but Ish is better because Ish is going to get dirty out there. See, Titus
He,
is still going to try to get his shots off.
that's
See,
what I
Ish
want.
with this, but with this team, you need somebody that's going to control the pace. You got already guys that can take shots. Like you don't need
Everybody
Ty to
don't need
take
to
all
be
these
shooting
shots.
though. From them
Right,
three,
but that's what I'm
everybody don't need
saying.
to be shooting.
Ty's gonna take more. He's gonna be so much shooting, and it's like, look, Ish is gonna go to the basket, or he gonna get some passes, or he might get you a pull up like mid range. But Ty's gonna shoot some threes. He gonna be in there. You got to get him some threes. That's just my thing. He's great off the bench, but not starting.
Yeah, Randall gonna be straight for the Timberwolves. I don't know why LB making it seem like Randall isn't gonna bring nothing to the table.
Nah, he's going to
Randall's
bring
gonna
plenty
do
to the table.
Randall is not that bad on the defensive end. That's what I don't
Nah,
understand.
nah.
He's
I just
not.
don't want him
Randall's
shooting.
good
I just don't want him
defensively.
shooting them threes and stuff. I want him
Yeah,
in
that's
the
his only
blocks.
problem.
Yeah, just get in the blocks and go to work. Go
Right.
get in the blocks and go to work.
And
If he
him
get
and
in the
Nas
blocks and go
Reed
to
gonna
work, them
work.
boys go. Them boys can go for. Them boys can go for.
Yeah, him and Nas
Because
Reed
he's not
finna
a
work.
scrub. He's not trash. He's not trash. It just
Yeah.
at times he settles for the three too much instead of
Oh
just
my
getting in the
God.
blocks
Nas
and do
Reed
what you
finna
got to
go
do.
off. But
Yeah.
see, this helps Anthony Edwards though a lot
What did
because
Yes,
she
it
now
say,
you
does.
got
Shayla?
somebody else that can score the basketball, that
Yeah.
can put
And
up
then,
30. Because
and
Randall can
also you
put up
gotta
30.
a defensive guard in Chenzo. Because Chenzo can light that
Yep.
mud up and he can play
Oh,
D.
that's what right. DiVincenzo. Now he's gonna start. Because
Yep.
I would start him. Because I would have
At the
Mike
two.
Conley,
Ooh,
DiVincenzo,
kindly.
Anthony
Ooh.
Edwards. I went Randall and
Ooh.
then Nas Reed.
Ooh. Now I like Nas coming off the bench because he brings that spark. He brings that spark.
Well, I
Me
don't know
personally.
the health of what's his face, or Rudy Gobert, because I don't know if he's getting surgery.
Oh, Rudy
So
out too?
I think he is hurt. I
Ooh.
think he's supposed to get.
Let's go
He said
kinda.
he had a knee injury.
Oh, that's gonna hurt
From
them.
the last time that I heard about him, he had a knee injury. I don't know if he
Oh,
is
okay.
getting surgery or not, but that's why I said Nas Reed starting
Oh,
because
okay.
I don't
Yeah,
know if he has an injury.
if that's the case, Chris, though, that makes sense. That makes sense to start him to start
Yeah, but
Nas
what's
Reed.
the one tall dude, the lanky dude? I forgot his name. Who was starting too?
You talking about damn that he played for the three spot what's that boy name?
Yeah, but he gonna have
Because
to
he's a
come off the
pretty
bench,
he's a solid defender. He's a good solid
right?
defender. Yeah,
Yeah, and I
I
think
think it's
with
what.
Randall coming over, it helps their bench depth now.
Yeah,
Now they have
yeah,
bench depth, and
yeah,
this helps him a lot because
yeah.
now Rudy Gobert can go off the bench. Now you got somebody that can defend the
You got
bigs now and
you got true floor
rebound.
spacing,
Yeah,
because
yeah,
Nas Reed can bring that five out, and
right.
and Jay Randall can go to work in that paint. He can go work in that blocks.
Yep. And Randall's
Go
good
work
at
in them blocks.
facilitating too. Randall's
Yeah,
solid
he's a
at
good passer.
facilitating.
He's a
So
good passer.
you got another point. You got another combo point out there. So
Exactly.
this helps them
Exactly.
out a lot. So I'm excited
Exactly.
for Memphis. I mean for
Yeah.
Minnesota, but
For
I
Minnesota,
don't want to
yeah.
count out Memphis either. Memphis to
Now
me,
you
I
can't.
still
Now you
believe.
can't. The
I
whole
believe
West
they're
gonna
gonna be
be.
the number one seed. I
The
just
whole
believe
West gonna
John
be on.
Morant.
The whole West on
I,
Christian gonna be
I
interesting,
just
bro.
got that feeling, man, that the Memphis Grizzlies they finna get that number one seed
I
this year.
think.
I
I
just
think.
think
I
Ja
think
coming
John a
for
mission.
blood.
I think John a mission.
Yeah,
Now I think because
yeah,
you ain't been. And the good thing I love about it, you ain't been hearing about it. You ain't been in no social media. You probably been in
yep,
that gym getting that work in. Just go to work.
yep.
That's it.
And,
Just go to work, bro.
and
Go
AB,
to work.
I wanted to
Yep.
make this point, and I didn't get a chance to say it like two streams
Uh huh.
ago, but
Uh huh.
this is why I rank. This is why I have a problem with Dame because the way that
Yeah.
Ja Morant elevates his team, this is what
Yeah.
we wanted Dame to do. This is what we
Exactly.
like. This is why I said Dame is not like he's a good player, but he's not a top five guard
He
anymore. He's
doesn't.
not.
Yeah, he
He's
doesn't
not
even.
better than these
And
guys.
even the years when he was at Portland, yeah, he had a couple of games where he went dang time. But I'm talking about overall though. Like,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? We had this conversation. Shout out to my boy Brooklyn. I don't like logo threes. I never did.
What
I
mess
couldn't either.
what mess Dame and CJ up was they should have got a forward like Draymond Green, a guy who can handle the ball and facilitate and run the
I'm going
offense.
forward.
Yup.
Yeah, they should have got
Okay.
a point forward.
Well, they
That's all they
had that
needed.
though.
Yeah.
Who they had that was a point forward?
They had a lot of guys that was
You
No,
good
they
talking
at
about
didn't
that
have a
position.
point forward, bro. They didn't have no
Oh,
point
you talking
forward.
about point forward?
you had
Yeah.
Aldridge. Aldridge was like a stretch foe. He wasn't that. He wasn't gonna bring
Yeah,
the
like
ball up the court.
I'm talking
Yeah.
about a point forward guy who basically handle the ball and run the point from the
That
forward
run the flow.
position. Yeah,
Yeah, but
that's
they
what they
had
needed.
good
They
teams
needed
though.
they needed a Scottie Pippen type player like that, but more mentally tougher.
But they had better teams though. Like they had
Because
teams where they
I
should
think
have win. They should have won.
CJ was nice though. I think at times CJ gonna do CJ. CJ gonna be kind of inconsistent at times, but you got to tell him to keep at it. You got to tell him to keep at it.
Yeah, I mean, but no, but the thing was the problem. You gotta check your background, AB. You got a lot of
Oh my bad.
echoing. Yeah.
Yeah. We out of town today. My bad. I'm gonna mute and listen to you
All
boys
right.
cook.
All right then. All right, so like I was saying is that like I'm saying is that CJ won a problem and stuff. CJ did his thing too. The problem is they didn't have nobody who could control the pace of the game or keep the game contained and shit. Dame is more of a he could try to facilitate, he could play make and score, but he's not a floor general, dog. And that's all I was saying about him. Say he's not a great floor general. He doesn't know how to keep everybody here and there, and that's all I was saying. Because if you and CJ are gonna be your scorers, you gotta have that three, that guy who play the 3 or the 4 who brings up the ball and handle the ball and get y'all involved. And that's been his problem. They didn't find nobody in Portland who can actually control the offense.
You hit the nail on the head, bro.
Yeah, that too. But it was so many times where it's like everybody else was doing their job except for Danny. You know what I'm saying? Like I've said it a bunch of times. Like they should have beaten Golden State that year because they defeated when they defeated the Nuggets that year because everybody did not believe that they were going to beat the Nuggets, and dude, CJ McCollum was closing. I mean, he was closing games.
Right.
And Dame was like just stinking it up, and they got to the Western Conference Finals, and you just assume, okay, maybe it's just this, this playoff series. But no, he just like CJ was balling, the whole team was doing their job. It's just that Dame, he's like,
Is he
you
Dame
can't
Diddy,
score.
Dame Daddy, and Dame Dummy?
Well, you can't score 12 points. That's not gonna cut it. I'm sorry.
Max silly, dog. How you come here saying that?
I didn't want to do Dame like that, but But Dame, you can't score 12 points and then talk about, well, my team ain't helped me. That just don't work like that. And then y'all lose by like 15. That means that you should have put up some points, player.
Well, he was going through with his whole divorce and shit.
No, we're not talking about that. But still, even that, I'm sorry. Look, Kobe was going through a trial.
That was before he went to his divorce and shit.
Yeah, right. But even after that, I'm like, look, I don't want to hear that excuse. Kobe was going through a trial, and they basically rolled the ball out every night. Said, well, Kobe, play for your freedom. Come on. And he had to go out there and play for his freedom.
Hey, JP, you still on the line, bro?
They probably need to do that to Jason Tatum. Make him play for his freedom.
I knew T was gonna come with a slug. I knew he was gonna come with a slug.
Hey, well, T, it's too late for that now. You done won a championship, so it don't matter no more.
You ain't gonna get no more production out of that nigga ever again and shit, dog.
Hey, well, I can't say that because Steve Kerr, he is right now.
T said Jason Taylor, like, where's Waldo?
But no, let me tell you something. Hey, T, let me tell you something. That nigga Steve Kerr that pissed Jason Tatum off. And that nigga said he working on his game now. He said, man, I ain't trying to be Kobe. I'm trying to be Jason Tatum. I said,
boy.
Okay.
He said it. That's what he said.
Watch next season.
Listen, dog. I've been telling that nigga he wasn't Kobe like since his whole career and shit.
Look, some niggas take too.
Hey, Steve. Hey, the sombrero on the force is real.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you.
I mean, look. You know the messed up thing about it was did not like it either. He was just too cringy coming wearing Kobe t-shirts. I'm like, all right, look, nigga, okay.
Hey, yo,
all right,
Christian. You know what the messed up thing about it was? Jaylen Brown didn't get picked for the Olympic team.
Oh, Jaylen Brown coming for niggas this year.
Tatum got picked
Yeah, but Tatum was always on the team. That wasn't the problem.
Yeah.
And see, they tried to mess up our team and think this was gonna mess up the team. And everybody was like, yeah, during the press conference, yeah, we saw what they was trying to do, and they failed at their job. And basically, Joe Mazzulla was calling Steve Kerr
Jalen
a
Brown's
new
too
boy.
smart for that.
Joe
But
Mazzulla was like, man, we ain't worried about no Steve Kerr. Like, we ain't worried about him. Like, man, look. Nobody worry about them. Like, look, Steve Kerr is like a do boy. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you know Brad was
the worst.
Brad Stevens was pissed. You know when he gets pissed, he started to call corporate. Brad was, I cannot believe what I saw from Steven. I'm like, who the hell is Steven? I didn't know that was Steve Kerr's real name was Steven. Man, where's this Colorado game? Oh, the rain delay.
Look, man. All I'm saying is, man, if you do that, if you have Tatum fight for his career, dog, we might not get him back again.
Well, it's too late for that now. You done won already. What's the point?
Y'all trying to go for a double. Y'all trying to go for another one.
Look, he on the 2K cover, so he gonna do it himself. So we good. All right.
That's a damn shame.
I know, right? I was so happy too. I was like, yes, Jaylen Brown out on the cover. Thank God. Praise God. I was so excited.
Boy, you got me laughing.
Man, I'm trying to be real with y'all out here.
Man, what's going on with this Colorado game?
It's a rain delay because in Orlando we had a little weather.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, but
man,
now
they should have had this game in Colorado then.
Well, it was too late for that because people already had paid big money.
Bro, that's why I want to ask you, AC, how your people doing in Florida, man?
From what I heard, they straight.
Okay, cool.
I'm all right, AB. You know,
yeah,
you wanted to check on me, you know.
Yeah, man. Oh, you in Florida too, Chris? I thought you was in
Orlando.
No, I didn't know that. Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you was in the boat, bro.
No, I haven't lived there in quite some time. You know.
Oh, okay. That's what's up.
I moved from Louisiana when I was like 12 years old, and
but
I always go back. I moved to Texas. I lived in Dallas and went to high school out there.
Oh, okay. Deep time.
So that's why when I used to frequent in Houston, I used to be down there all the time for tournaments.
Cool.
So I was always down there for basketball and stuff. So, but I go to Louisiana all the time. I'm always been, you know.
Bronny James getting better. I don't know. I don't follow Bronny James, but I watched him during the season. He should have stayed.
Yeah, he should have stayed at USC. He's finna find out. He's finna find out now. He's finna find out.
To the G League. He's not like Ron. They told Ron, hey, he needs to go to the G League, and right now I'm hearing he's going to the G League.
What? Going to the G League? Whoa.
Of course he's going to the G League, dog. He wasn't ready. All these people trying to tell me, HD, you just late. I'm like, bro, y'all got to stop with this hate shit, dog. Yeah. Hate is something that y'all ain't never experienced, dog. Trust me. Go talk to them people from the 40s and the 30s. Do a documentary on them, dog. Y'all will find out what hate. It's not hate, dog. It's just, bro, I don't have no dog in the fight. He need to work on his game. I felt like he should have stayed at least 3 years at max. And plus, he could have got some NIL money. He would have been straight. But LeBron, like, I got to play with my son. It's like, all right, Bron. Okay, Bron. Whatever.
Yeah, but Bryce is a better player, so I don't know why, Bron.
Yeah, Bryce a beast, dog. Bryce almost tall as Bron. I think he almost 6'10".
Yeah, he's tall.
No, he's 6'7" right now.
But he gonna be 6'10", dog. About time he get to college.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty sure. But his only problem is he has to control that self-control of his anger in his. He gets a little frustrated when he plays, and that's with due time. And I think. But I did respect him a lot for going back to Sierra Canyon because he did I did respect that because Brian wanted him to go to that other school, and he
Because
said
he
no.
just like Bron, dog. They both they own man. That's who he is. He ain't like that's why that's one of the other reasons about Bronny. Bronny too much like subservient and shit. Bryce like F that. I'm doing what I want to do.
Yeah,
You either gonna follow it or not.
Right, and I respect that from
The hell was that?
Bryce. I try not to. For me personally, like for me, look, man, I criticize everybody. I be like, look, man, Bronny ain't ready, and this is Bron's fault for that.
Because
yeah,
he
that's true.
shouldn't have never
It
rushed
is
his
though.
child to the league.
Because
And
what is he doing in the league though? For real though, Ronnie? Come
he's not
I
gonna do
mean,
nothing.
the reason he in the league is Bron wanted to play with his son. You know, I can't get mad at that. That's his son. He wanted to play with his son, but I just don't think he ready, dog. And I don't want this to mentally, mess him up. I don't want him to resent, his dad or resent this. This is a lot of pressure, bro, and he's a kid. You know what I'm
Right,
saying? So LeBron was different. They groomed LeBron, and LeBron was groomed to be where he was at. He was gonna after once he got drafted, man, he succeeded. He survived. But his son, man, it's like there's a lot of pressure, and to live up to your dad, like dog, that's a lot.
but HD, the one thing that I would love for the hypocrisy, and I just don't like that LeBron is getting so much criticism about Bronny coming to the league, but y'all ain't have nothing to say for Giannis them. Like these niggas should never be. The Giannis brothers should never be in the league. Like for real, these niggas.
I mean, white folks been doing this for years. Why can't we do it?
That too.
That's what I don't
But
understand.
that too. But I'm saying, like, if you gonna criticize somebody, y'all ain't have nothing to say for Giannis brothers. Them niggas just keep eating. They've been eating off the lead for forever, and these niggas ain't nobody said nothing, and they killing.
Yeah, but the only difference with Giannis and them, they wasn't advertising it like they did with Bronny though. That's the only
Right.
difference.
Because with Bronny, they was pushing him to be this and that, the
this
second
phenomenal
coming,
superstar.
and then
Yeah,
they opened up the second round just to
on TV,
just to
just for him.
promote him. So that's the difference.
I get it, but no, them niggas out here acting like the honest brothers, they worse. Them niggas believe they actually good.
I mean, I can't get mad at that because of their situation. Their circumstances were way different from Bronny. These niggas was living in they weren't living that good overseas.
Yeah, they got it out the mud,
Right.
bro. so
Bronny,
I ain't mad at them brothers, dog.
Giannis brothers should not be in the league. Them niggas is trash.
You know how Christian is. Dog.
Yeah, I know he hate Giannis. Yeah, we know he hate Giannis. like Cino hate Bron. That nigga hate Giannis, dog.
Bro, but come on, like them niggas not good though. Y'all niggas know they ain't good. Them niggas should never be in the league.
Okay, but you see what I'm saying, dog? Like, okay, but it ain't. But that ain't. But that ain't. That's not what we're talking about, though.
Y'all niggas know they ain't good.
I mean, shit, Bronny ain't good. So I'm just saying they all in the same not good boat.
Better than them two niggas.
I don't know, dog. He might be better. He might be better. He might be better.
Money. I got guaranteed money.
I messed with
them two niggas. Them niggas suck.
I don't know, dog. Listen. All them niggas, in my opinion, suck to me right now. So until Bronny showed me something different, dog. Bronny is not that good of a player, bro. He not.
Bronny can go out there and run an offense. Them niggas can't do
No,
that.
he can't. What can show you can run an offense? What did he run at USC?
Man, look,
this nigga was averaging what, like 1 point and something?
No, I'm not talking. No, them niggas.
What you talking about? How you running the offense? You averaging, nigga? The time this guy got in the game and averaged more than Bronny.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Man, that nigga is trash.
Okay, then Bronny trash. Then if we going in
Hey
that
man, look,
perspective,
I ain't disagreeing. I'm just saying all them niggas
I'm
trash.
Bronny,
just saying.
I'm
Bronny
not
is
defending
trash.
You
trash.
can't.
I'm just
I
saying.
mean, but we can't. You can't even say they trash because it's like, bro, like for that level, yeah, I would agree they're not good NBA players like his brothers aren't. But Bronny's not a good NBA player right now. He ain't did
Them
nothing yet.
niggas ain't good YMCA players, nigga. Like,
Oh
no,
no,
them
that's a
niggas.
lie, nigga. Thomas will be in there and be dunking on them niggas, dog. Stop playing.
Man,
Them
Tiana is wild.
YMCA niggas.
Man, look,
Really, we
You
going
not giving
there?
him enough credit, bro.
No, man, Chris, you just hate
I'm
Giannis,
not
dog.
giving
It's okay.
no. I'm not. No, Giannis is good. No,
Damn,
Giannis is
dog.
good.
Your
Them
Giannis hate
niggas
went to his
no,
brother.
Oh yeah, Bryce better
no.
than Bronny. Hell yeah, Bryce better
Hell
than
yeah, Bryce
Bronny.
better.
Like, look,
Bryce
no,
way
Give me
better.
that.
no, look. I ain't saying. Look,
That's
no.
about 3 years now.
Giannis
Bryce
is
is better.
good. Them niggas is trash. Like, no, they
Nah,
should be
the
nowhere.
baby brother is good. The baby brother is
The
actually
baby
good.
brother is good. No, baby brother is good. See, I know. See, no, my hatred is in the right place. These niggas suck. Okay.
Oh God. See, now he admitted he hated, but did say he wasn't hated.
No, I'm just saying when I hate somebody, it's in
Man,
the
I
right
hope
place.
Jason Tatum come and ball out for y'all, dog, so we
Hey,
can get
true
the real
Celtic
Christian
man.
back.
True Celtic.
Oh no,
Right,
real.
true
No.
Celtic.
Look at them championships
What's
right
up,
there. Look
love
at
and
that gold.
success?
Oh my
You got
God,
Colorado
to
on
play
lock
for
right
us.
now.
Colorado. He
Y'all
didn't
been
do an
in existence
interception.
longer.
But Jesus is king. The game just started. Like, what are you talking about? They got him on lock. It just started.
It's 14 minutes and 6 seconds, nigga. God
Right.
damn.
That's
God damn.
hilarious to me, man.
You got
Like,
him on
bro,
lock, bro.
I swear to
Oh,
God, you
man.
thought it was like the second quarter, but this nigga saying it.
Cheyenne said hatred in the right place since when?
Hey, Cheyenne, look,
Oh, he just got a
look.
pick.
That's
Well,
why
yeah,
you said that.
that was a
That's
bad
why you
read.
said that.
Man, Cheyenne do the same shit I do. I don't know why he even talking right now.
Yeah, how does Cheyenne feel about having no Splash Brothers on his two uniforms?
All right, now he just got a bottle of water.
How about them
Aquafina.
Canes? Yeah, how about being saved last night? Y'all got saved, dog.
Yeah, by the blood of God. I
Y'all
swear.
got saved because boy, Vitek was giving y'all the business,
Yeah,
dog.
they got cheated. It was ridiculous.
Oh, my bad.
So, yo, LB really came in here talking big shit about, oh, we got Cat. We going all the way. That's
He
what
No, he
tried.
didn't say
He
that.
tried it. He tried it. He tried it.
He tried to basically cap for Cat over Julius Randle. And I'm
You know
like,
that's
dog, Julius Randle, really? This what we doing? If Julius Randle and Cat play right now, dog, Julius Randle will bust his ass.
Eat his food, huh?
that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying. I don't
Oh,
That's
know.
all I
Man,
was saying. Like,
look.
nigga, you traded one of your pieces. Like, what was the point of getting the whole Villanova thing together if he was just gonna trade DiVincenzo
thank
and
you.
shit?
That didn't
You know
make
what I
no
mean?
sense.
Oh
For
yeah,
2 minutes.
Virginia Tech always give y'all problems.
But
And
LB,
Boston College always give us problems. It's crazy.
Oh, Louisville giving Notre Dame problems right now.
Oh, they are? Man, let me find that game, man.
Hey T, you know the only thing that the Knicks won in the trade is they get to see Jordan Woods' fine ass on the court side. That's it.
Right,
Right.
right.
Oh, yeah.
Y'all think she fine?
I don't. I think she all right.
She like,
I
all
think
right, I
she
guess.
kind of mid, dog. Like
Well,
I done
of
seen some
course.
chicks in the hood better than her.
Well, Jordan
Yeah.
Woods, she did well. I like those titties she got.
And
So
garbage though.
that's just me right
Yeah,
there.
the titties look good, but the face,
Hey
I
man,
don't know.
hey man, them
With
titties is
makeup,
nice.
it
They
helps.
want to bite you.
Right, makeup help. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but outside of that, but I mean, lame people
And
date lame people. So
I
AP,
got Christian them
imagine
out here
Jake
looking
Paul
like they look
fight
good.
Caitlin Clark in boxing. She
I'm
beat his
like, damn,
ass.
why he
That's
dating
true.
her?
Nah, man, what are you talking about? Jesus is king, man. If Caitlin Clark won't fight no Jake Paul.
Wait,
Salute
what?
to you. I'm doing
Random,
good.
like what is
That
doing?
was so random.
That GA versus Bama game. Who you got? I got Bama.
Damn,
I don't like GA some hoes, dog, and they choke all the time. They like the Dallas Cowboys of the college football.
Well,
on my division, I take Georgia because Bama's in the West with me, but I don't really care for Georgia too
I
much,
think
dog.
they're gonna
So
lose when they play y'all.
talking about Alabama.
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna lose to Georgia.
I
Bama
don't know,
just
man.
they just got Georgia number.
I'm just not sold on this quarterback, bro.
Who?
I'm just not sold on this quarterback, and his play calling is terrible to me. And the
Oh,
secondary is
okay.
bad, bro.
Dog, ain't nobody heard of Jordan Woods. That's why she with Cat, so she can stay relevant. She's
Bro.
sucking all the life out of him.
I was asking y'all a couple of weeks ago how y'all felt about Kyle DeBoer and shit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Penix carried that nigga and shit. You know
He
what I'm
Oh
saying?
yeah,
did. He
yeah,
did.
for
Penix
sure,
carried a lot of people to the NFL with that arm.
Yeah, because
for sure.
what's his face ain't looking too good in Chicago right now.
Well, we
Oh,
knew this
Eberflus?
already.
Eberflus has been trash, bro. There's just Chicago fans that ain't know that shit.
No, I'm talking about the wide receiver. What's called been dropping?
Well, Keenan Allen
You
been
talking
hurt
about
the whole
DJ
damn
Moore?
time.
You talking about DJ Moore?
No, not DJ Moore. I'm talking about the rookie. He been dropping.
Oh,
Man, that whole offense is trash because of the coach and O line. They should have kept. They better not blame no receiver. They need to blame that
That's
play
what they said.
calling,
I'm just saying
and
what
they need to
Steelers said.
blame the offensive line and that coach. Man, get out of here. They should have kept Justin Fields and drafted the offensive line. They should have traded down.
right.
But they wanted to go with Caleb Williams for whatever reason. I don't know.
Do the Bears and the Steelers play this year?
Shayla, if they get CCO coach for the Sky, Angel is demanding the trade tonight. She's demanding a trade tonight. Lisa Bluter is not a good coach. She's all right, but she wouldn't be able to handle that. She can't handle Angel's attitude, nigga, and her leadership. She can't handle that shit. Angel cuss that white girl out, dog, quick. No.
Now,
Man,
T,
y'all ain't tripping, bro.
Man, do you got the Lions? Who you got? The Lions or you got Seahawks, baby? They 3-0.
I got the Lions, man, but you know, shit, I think they done beat us like the last 2 years in a row and
Oh
shit.
my
You
God,
know
he
what I'm
threw an
saying?
interception.
Yeah, the Seahawks are
Damn
playing good
zone.
this year, man. They might,
No, Seahawks. Hey man, look.
They've been
they
Hey,
might
balling,
win it
brother.
all.
They've
you
been
know,
balling.
I would like to give. We should give a round of applause to HD and myself for telling people the Bengals was gonna be last in the
Oh, they
division.
threw a pig. Okay, Colorado, let's go.
The
That's
defense
what I'm
showing
talking
up.
about.
I'm like, what
Let's
is
go.
going on?
How long
There we
y'all
go,
giving
boy.
till
Smash
Christian
that.
switch team? Man, Christian gonna switch the team Monday night, nigga. Once Monday hit, he'll see who he need to go to.
No, I'm not. No, I told y'all I was
Well,
not trying to
Christian, how
be a
come you
part
ain't
of
pick
a
a team
cult.
with a good winning record, bro? That's what I'm trying to figure out, man. You always pick
Hey
a
man,
team that
look,
ain't got no good record.
hey man, look,
You know
that was.
why? Because Christian hedged his bet, so then if they win, that you'll see he won bandwagoning and shit.
Just stay away from my team.
Ooh.
Stay away from Green Bay.
Man, y'all better look. They better not get
What
my
you looking
guy
for,
Jordan
George?
Love hurt this
Don't you got
weekend.
my defense?
I don't agree with them playing. Yeah, I do.
Oh, yeah, they're doing good for you.
Yeah, I just don't agree with them playing Jordan Love right now. I think he should sit another week.
Man, they bringing Jordan Love coming back because
Doubtful.
Malik Willis looking good as hell. He like, I'm trying to
Doubtful.
keep that job.
And if
He
Malik
gonna
win,
keep the
if Malik
job.
Willis
He
win,
paid
Man,
to.
shit,
if
nigga,
he win against
shit.
Minnesota, I don't think
Nigga,
he gonna put
shit.
him back in the lineup
The
yet.
way Malik Willis playing, man, hell no. He better come back.
Yeah,
Man,
if he
look,
start
I
and
don't
he
know.
beat Minnesota, Love ain't coming back, bro.
Man, come on, y'all can't do
Is
that. These
MJ
guys,
better
Oh
than
shit! They
LeBron
gonna
look,
lose
based
some
off?
love
look,
out here.
I'm saying
Okay,
this because we're
well,
gonna keep winning.
Jesus is king. How I do my rankings, I got 3 tiers. One tier being the main guy. Number 2 being a guy who has one talent, but number 2 in the heart. And then you got 3s, which are your Oris, your Kerrs, all of them niggas is your tier 3s.
Right.
MJ is better than LeBron
Tier one.
because MJ was the leader of his teams and he never blamed anybody for their losses. He always took the hammer and hit the nail with it. He's the one who mentally was stronger than everybody on the damn team. You saw that when they got to the playoffs that year without him. Scotty was choking down the stretch, and he didn't have nobody to turn to. He couldn't
Mike is
cry to
more
Mike.
Mike is more skilled. Mike has a turnaround. He has an inside game. Mike can do handles. Mike is a great defender. Mike can
Right,
also pass. He can finish at the rim better than LeBron on with either hand.
right.
And
LeBron
he uplifts his team. Excuse me, HD. He uplifts his team as well. LeBron does not do that. Go ahead and finish cooking, HD.
and LeBron run halfback dive every play.
Facts.
So will we be stupid to bring Love back early? Yes, but Love coming
No.
back early because Malik looking good.
Yeah, I'll say yeah, but you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he better get back as soon as he can because Malik
Exactly,
wasn't.
because Malik over
I'm
there
telling you.
cooking,
Because if
nigga.
we beat
And listen,
Minnesota with him,
he's making the coach play around his strengths and shit. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? He ain't throwing the ball 30, 40 times a game. He's throwing the ball 20 times a game and
oh,
then
I
running
love
it.
it
running
too,
that
because
mud
Josh
30,
Jacobs is
40
getting me
times.
good on fantasy. Go ahead,
Because
Josh.
running that
Keep
mud
doing
30,
it.
40 times. That's what I'm talking about. That's how we
All right.
win.
I
I
mean,
would
yeah,
love
MJ is better than LeBron.
all day,
I
definitely.
think Kobe has a better argument. Of course, Kobe's a
That's
tier 1 player. Him,
absolutely,
him and Mike are tier 1 players. Isaiah
absolutely,
Thomas, tier 1 player. Larry Bird, tier 1 player.
absolutely,
Magic Johnson, tier 1 player.
absolutely.
Nigga, like, what are we talking? Joe Dumars, tier 1 player. Like, you
Pritchard, tell me
know,
something, bro.
James
What is
Worthy, tier 1. Kareem,
what
tier 1.
what is up with
Would
Boston,
you
and
agree,
why
T?
don't they have statues outside which y'all commemorate
T,
jerseys?
Huh?
would you
What
agree
you
Joe
mean?
Dumars, tier 1?
Yes,
Yeah, he's a tier
yes,
1 player.
Yep,
I agree with
He
you.
played both sides of the ball,
yep.
handles,
Absolutely.
he got range, a mid range.
And
He can
Finals MVP.
he can play point guard or
Hold on.
shooting
What
guard.
What are you
You know what I'm
asking?
saying?
Yep.
Is Joe Dumars a tier 1? And I asked you, why does Boston does not have any statues of their greats outside, but they honor them by putting their jerseys up?
No, they do got greats outside. They just at certain areas of the city
Like in front of
because
their
they.
arena?
Yeah, no. The reason why that is not happening because at the
Travis
old
Hunter deserves
stadium
the Heisman.
they
Right
built.
now, he should. Travis Hunter should get the Heisman right now. My bad, Christian. Go ahead.
You could at the old stadium they had people statues, but they just kept them there because people, I guess, voted on keeping it at these certain areas because they missed the old Boston arena, so they
So
just got them around the city.
my next question is, well, who they got statues of?
They got a Arbach, they got Bill
Right.
Russell.
Okay.
They got a couple more. I think Larry didn't want it. I don't think Larry wanted it.
Well, he got a
That was
statue
another.
in his college, which was shocking to
Yeah,
me. I'm
but
like, bro, you ain't
right,
got
because
one in
Larry
Boston?
don't want that. He didn't want it. I don't because Larry
I don't
really
think
ain't.
Larry Bird loved playing like with Boston. He just played there because he played there.
Yeah, that was
I
he
don't think
doesn't.
he
But
really liked it Boston because he barely go to the Boston games.
yeah, I
He's
Because
an
don't.
I think
No,
Indiana guy. He like
I was about
I
to say
ain't
I
with
think he wanted
Boston.
to get drafted by
See
Indiana.
that's
I
because
think the Pacers should have drafted him.
Bird went down with all that racist bullshit. You
Right.
know what I'm
No.
saying?
Yeah, he
Like
didn't like all that shit. Like he
he
was
didn't like
like,
all that shit.
man, whatever.
He just
Like,
wanted to hoop and
because everybody like was trying to say, I'm like, dude, Bird didn't care about that. Maybe the
no.
people around him, but he didn't like that shit. He like, look,
yeah,
man, I ain't with
Yeah.
that shit,
Yeah.
dog.
Yeah.
Like, I'm
For
here to
sure.
play
yeah.
ball.
I'm here to
And
play
Bird,
ball.
Bird be mad because he be like, y'all put a white boy on me. He felt like, man, y'all being racist. How y'all put the white boy on me?
Hey, I felt him on that.
Right, like that. But see, but see that's what I'm saying, and that's what I think Caitlin Clark could be like, but they won't let her. They trying to make her into this person because after her boyfriend liked that racist tweet and stuff, man, he took his like away real quick. I know she and them cussed him out.
Yeah,
Like,
she cussed him out. Like
why would you do that?
Even Angel came out and was like, "Yo, I don't think she's like that." You know what I'm saying? But her fans and shit is crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like,
and then it's real stupid because, like, bro, you a assistant coach. You gonna be around black players. You don't think they read your social media, dog?
Correct.
What you think they gonna do?
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, like, Bird didn't like that racist stuff. That's why Bird cared about. See, this is the problem with white people don't understand, and I have to explain it to them. Everybody that's white don't like that racist shit. Even when it was back in the day where they had coloreds and whites and slavery and stuff. A lot of white people didn't like that shit. They just had to go along with it because that was the rule at the time. But then you had some white people, man, who had a black man come and work with him first as a slave. Then he became an indentured servant, and he like, man, shit, I want Deron over here. Deron cool to me. He better than my white friend Bill and Tom and them. Bill and Tom and them full of shit. You know what I'm saying?
I hate to get back on the racist thing and shit, but it's like, nigga, that's what I would be saying and shit. When niggas think people about to vote for Trump, no, dog, people, just a normal human being, dog. We don't like the racist shit, bro. I don't care who's against. I don't care who's it against. You know what I'm saying?
But white people don't like racism either because a lot of
that's what I'm saying, bro.
For business.
Exactly. Why you gonna alienate people that's gonna spend money with you?
Adrian Dantley.
That's right.
Hell yeah, Adrian Dantley a Hall of Famer. Hey, he ain't in the Hall of Fame.
I think he's already in the Hall of Fame.
Adrian Dantley in the Hall of Fame. Hell yeah, he's a Hall of Famer.
That's
AD.
Yeah, that's like, come on. I think he's in the Hall of Fame. I think.
Okay, but Cheyenne, it's really not CC. You know what the problem is? The problem is that the media is gaslighting these racist people, like Fox News, Jason Shitlock, all of these black content creators are the ones pushing it, dog. It ain't got nothing. CC ain't said shit. She hasn't. Now, like, I mean, I was upset because it was her boyfriend or whatever like that tweet, but
pander, that's all they do.
You said what, man?
I said all these dudes do is pander.
Right.
I don't really, but I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't really think Vince Carter really a Hall of Famer. Really. I mean, he did a lot.
Hell yeah, Vince is a Hall of Famer. What are you smoking, nigga?
Christian, come here. I need to smell that pipe you smoking. Nigga, you is wilding out. Nigga, he's the reason why we got the RJ Barretts and all these kids and Andrew Wiggins.
I said that. I said his impact. But look,
that's nigga, even Mac looked at you like, nigga, do you not know that is our Michael Jordan, nigga? Like, what is you talking about? Man, you saw Mac in that look.
But hear me out what I'm saying, though. I think we
God. Please get the real Christian back. Please go back to the past.
He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
Championship high.
Hold on. Let him cook. Hold on. Let him cook. What's up, Christian?
Like Vince Carter, yes. Is he a Hall of Fame for whatever? Yes, he's a Hall of Famer, his impact. But for me, I'm with Dion. We need to hold some more prestige for the Hall of Fame. Even in for basketball. Like we got to, that's my thing.
Okay, but hold up. That's out of context.
That's what I was
Dion was Dion was talking about niggas like Eli Manning getting in and shit and guys who don't deserve it. Like lower tier niggas who really number 2s and 3s and shit have no business being in the number 1 category and a Hall of Famer, bro. No, he's talking about people like that. like that. Vince Carter was a problem on the floor. A problem.
That's what
Like
I'm trying to. Like I don't understand why.
he kept Toronto relevant. He was one last second shot from going to the Eastern Conference Finals, dog, or to the finals,
So,
bro.
Christian, answer this
You
question.
tripping?
Back to Toronto and
Do you think Tracy McGrady is a Hall of Famer?
Absolutely.
So why won't Vince be a Hall of Famer?
Did you see that shit by Shador?
I love Vince Carter. Like, bro, I love Vince Carter, but
Yeah,
I'm trying to
I
say,
can't tell.
No, it's not that. I'm just saying, if we talking
Oh,
about,
appreciate it, Sporting Page.
For me, I like for me, when I think of a Hall
just
of
say
Fame,
you off that
like,
championship
no,
high
it's
and
not.
that's
No,
it.
it's not that.
Right. He on that championship high. Tell him,
When
man.
I think of Hall of Fame, I'm thinking about guys in Larry Bird.
Ooh, good strike, boy.
That's just me. I get we gotta have a
Tell me, boy,
discrepancy. You know what I'm saying?
Shador
Like,
is above these niggas, dog, in this pocket.
Okay, but so what do you mean? You telling me Vince Carter couldn't compete it with Larry or Dominique? Are you kidding me?
no, I'm not saying he can't do that, but
Oh, okay. I'm about to say.
I'm not saying that. No, I'm
So,
not saying that. I'm talking about for his career.
What is your criteria of a Hall of Fame?
360s
Well, look, Larry Bird and Magic, and those guys like that.
I'm not using them. What is your criteria of a Hall of Famer?
Oh, impact, because you got niggas like Robert Horry, because he got 7 rings, thinking he's supposed to be.
Okay, so Vince Carter had. So what are we talking about?
No, he did. No, he did. But I'm
That's
just
a
like,
false
so
comparison.
are we putting him with
Hold on.
Larry and
We're not doing that. They in their class by themselves.
We're not doing that, bro.
We talking about right now class.
I'm saying what they doing. That's what I'm trying to get across. What they doing, and I don't like it.
What do you mean? What do you mean you don't like it, bro? Vince Carter, dog, revolutionized. He revolutionized a whole culture in Toronto and Canada. Dude, this dude's career, what he did in games, not only the dunk, Vince Carter could score from all 3 levels, and he had a post game. So he had the game, bro. Now his defense wasn't like great, but it wasn't bad to the point where you had to take him off the court.
Yeah, it wasn't that bad.
Right.
He might have lacked a little. He might have lacked a little heart, but shit, there's a lot of niggas in the it's a lot of niggas in the Hall of Fame who was like
you can't compare Vince Carter to Magic and Larry Bird. Those are different type of players. You got to compare him to his class.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, it's like when we had the big ass debate about nigga the 75 and shit, dog. I would feel how niggas felt if like Vince Carter like literally wasn't the greatest dunker of all time and shit.
Right. He is.
Right.
He's the greatest, dog. You got to give it to him. Because Vince was doing some shit we never seen before.
Yeah, dog. And really, ain't nobody been in the game to do it like him. You know what I'm saying? Since him and shit. Like niggas come in like Ja and shit. Ja got hops and shit and all of that shit. But
he took the torch.
He still wasn't doing it like Vince was, nigga. Vince was crazy.
HD, why CC
very well, bro.
Why is CC the only WNBA player they promote if anything? Well, they promote her, dog, because she's white and like T said it earlier, she got swag and she talks shit. They like that. That's why they like Conor McGregor. That's why they like that's why they liked it Aaron Rodgers, because he was doing that discount double check shit. They like white people who stunning on black players and talk shit about it.
So
that's what they do.
Do you think Jamal Crawford and Lou Will should get in the Hall of Fame?
No.
No, but this is what I'm talking about.
Scott looking for new investors this coming season.
I'm just asking.
They need it.
We ain't got to add them because I agree with y'all. I agree.
No, not you, but I'm just saying.
Do you think Draymond is
they kidnapped Christian?
But is he top 75 though? Like come on.
Hell yeah.
Who top 75?
Vince Carter is top. Vince Carter should be in the top 50. Personally.
You talking about top 75 players all time?
Yeah.
No, I don't agree with that.
No, I don't.
I
That's
don't
what
agree
I'm
with that.
saying. Dwight Howard is like over Vince. Like, come on. Like,
I agree with that one because I still
Vince get into my
think
75.
Bernard King should
You
be
said
in
what?
there.
You said what, T?
Vince get into my 75 easy.
Yeah, easy money, dog.
I can't put him in the 75.
I like Vince Carter, but it's not even me trying to be disrespectful to Vince.
Nah,
I'm
we
just
can get
saying.
it.
I'm
Yeah.
saying the criteria.
Okay, so
What is the criteria?
Okay, so who should we? Okay, so who should we put over Vince? Who would you put over Vince?
Dwight Howard.
No, I'm not putting Dwight Howard over Vince.
I'll
I'm
put
sorry.
Bernard King.
No.
Bernard
Now
King.
I will put Bernard King over, but Bernard King in my top 50. So
I'll put Bernard
that's
King.
different. That's different. Bernard's in my top. Bernard King is different. That's a different animal. But Vince Carter.
That's what I'm talking about, Christian. Something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, but
okay, yeah, he
Dwight, come
definitely
on,
got
man.
to be in
I'm putting
75.
Dwight over Vince Carter, man.
I kind of lean with the fellas. You know what I'm saying? I won't be upset if they got Vince over Dwight.
But I'm saying, like, we're talking impact top 75, dog. Like, bro, like, what are we talking about? Before Kawhi came and won a championship, wasn't nobody pumping Canada like that.
And we got to put him in the 75.
Right.
Who, Kawhi?
Yeah, of course.
Kawhi definitely in there. I mean,
I don't know, dog. He didn't play long enough.
Come on.
The only thing you can say is
he didn't play long enough, though, to me. Like, Kawhi's hurt damn near every season. I would say Vince had more impact than Kawhi, if we being honest.
Look,
this is what I was saying back then.
Kawhi, listen, I love Kawhi, but Kawhi has not played full seasons.
Because Chris, you gotta think, dog.
If niggas like Penny Hardaway and Tracy McGrady can't get into the 75 because of their injuries and shit, I can't put Kawhi in there. How?
I can't.
Kawhi, when he was Kawhi getting there because when he healthy, he win. Look, sorry.
You gotta be healthy, bro.
Right.
But he done did it. He got how many?
Hey, ain't Dominique in 75?
Yeah,
Dominique was in the 50 and
no,
shit.
Dominique is a top 50 player, nigga. That ain't no comparison. Dominique was a problem on that court.
I'm just naming players. I'm just naming players from back in the day that ain't make that cut. That we think about.
Bob McAdoo should have been in there.
Exactly. There we go.
So I give you. He is okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I didn't think he was.
Yeah, he's in the top. Bob McAdoo is in the top 50. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I didn't think he was.
Bob McAdoo was an effing problem and shit.
Yes, he was for the Buffalo Braves. Yep.
But like, dog, it was what I was saying. It was what I was saying about when we made the list and shit, dog. Like niggas want to put Kawhi in there, and I'm like, bro,
I didn't. I didn't want to put him in there. I don't think he deserves to be in that list. He didn't play long enough. I will put T-Mac over him.
Even at that time,
I put him in there over the guys they got
like,
ahead of him, like Damian Lillard and stuff like that. No.
Okay, but we're not. But we're not talking. We didn't put Damian when we did our own 75 on this channel. We didn't put Dame Lillard in there.
Yeah, I went here for that.
We didn't put him in there. We know why Dame Lillard was in there because Dame Lillard was in there because he's cool with LeBron, and plus, he's new and he's one of this new era. So they're trying to incorporate the new era with the old era. That's the only reason why he was put in there.
Y'all talking about y'all list. I'm talking about the regular.
That's what I'm saying. The regular list. That's the only reason why he was put in there was because of that.
Because I'm looking like ain't nowhere in hell Kyrie ain't supposed to be on this team. He definitely supposed to be riding.
Like when the list came out back in what was that 20? Was that 2020 when the list came out and shit? You know what I'm saying? The 2021, whenever that was.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when we sat down and we all made our own 75 list and shit. HD's channel. Hey, welcome to HD's 75 list and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, bro, they was everybody wanted to put Kawhi in there, and I was like, bro, I love Kawhi. Y'all know I love Kawhi, but dog, if I can't put niggas like Penny in there and like niggas like Grant Hill and like Tracy McGrady and shit,
Derrick Rose, all of these guys, it's like
you can take some of them other niggas out.
But you can't though. But I can't because
I get what
they didn't play at a high enough level
Yeah.
You know, they didn't play at a high enough level like that.
long enough.
Because they got hurt. They only played in a short span.
Christian, you can't
it's
penalize the
about
fellas that
longevity.
did though, dog, that had a longevity career that
Would
didn't
I
get
put
hurt and
Mitch
stuff
Richmond
like that.
over Vince? Mitch
No.
Richmond's a good player, but I don't know. Like Mitch didn't impact a lot of winning in Sacramento, and it wasn't his fault.
He was just a pure scorer.
Vince Carter took a whole new city and made a whole country and made it his. He was that country's Michael Jordan. He's the reason we got R.J. Barrett, Wiggins, all of these kids from Canada.
Like I will put, Mitch Richmond is already on the top 50. I will put him in my top 50.
Yeah,
and then like
top 50,
Vince would go in the top 75 and shit.
Right.
You know
Mitch is raw, but if you had me to pick player for player who I would take, it's hard because game-wise, skill-wise, Mitch Richmond was a better player than Vince Carter. Like, period.
You can take off a couple niggas.
Now, if we're talking about impact, then I go with Vince Carter. But if we're talking about like on that court, that nigga had that game. That nigga was. Some niggas considered him the second best two guard of that era behind Mike.
Yeah.
So Mitch was a problem.
Only Vince he was a problem at Golden State. He was a problem at Washington.
I don't have a top five, Jesus King. I got tier ones, tier two, tier three. I got rid of that shit. I don't have time for that top five bullshit. It's a team sport. And just because a nigga a tier one over here, this nigga's a tier one too. Everybody was great in their right. I don't do that shit. I don't have a top five.
So we got them in positions?
No, you ain't got to do positions. I mean, you could just do your top five. Like, who do you think was your five like greatest ever? That's what he's asking. What I put Melo over Vince Carter as far as game, yes, but impact, no. Vince was more impactful, but if we're talking player to player game, I would take Melo over Vince any day.
Absolutely.
And Melo will be in my top 75 too.
Yes, exactly. I agree.
Yeah,
there too.
They would get in at the same spot. You know what I'm saying?
It has a lot.
But see, this is why I said Kawhi make it, because if you're gonna put niggas, if you're gonna put Giannis, AD, and them in there, come on, like.
But I don't think
Giannis was a better player than Vince. What are you talking about?
No. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about with Kawhi. I'm like Kawhi.
Kawhi didn't play that long, bro. He was hurt most of his career. Like most of his career, he's been hurt. That's all I'm saying.
And I was saying that. I remember saying that. I was like, bro.
Playoffs. Look,
first
Giannis
of all,
did the same thing. Giannis got hurt. He's been hurt in the playoffs.
Okay, but Giannis has played most of his career. He hasn't been hurt all the time.
Look at the stats, and they'll show you Kawhi played at just as many games as Giannis.
Well, he averaging right now like 50, 52 games.
That's cap. Go pull it up right now. I bet you that's cap.
No, I'm serious.
Go pull it up. Go pull it up.
He averaging about 50, 52 games a year. That's what he playing.
Thank you.
Right. I agree. Kawhi is like Bill Walton to me, but that's more of Hall of Fame and stuff.
But they got Bill in there though.
But Bill was in there. Yeah, Bill was in there. I feel you. Bill was in there and stuff. Yeah. So if that's the case, then they would put him in. I'm just saying for my 75, I don't have Kawhi in there. Because I don't have Bill. I don't have Bill in my 75.
No, but understand Bill.
And I love Bill.
And I love Bill Walton. But Bill's not in my 75 because I don't feel he played long enough at that high level.
I got Kevin McHale over him, dog.
Bill Walton is also in the Hall of Fame due to his college years, not actually as his pro.
Correct. Because you got to remember, MJ. Hold up. MJW's correct. They put you in the Hall of Fame because of basketball. It's the basketball Hall of Fame, not NBA Hall of Fame.
That's right.
And that's the thing right there. Right. I like. That's why I like the basketball Hall of Fame. But it's just like sometimes I be like, Are we just adding this person just to add them? Because it's been
Yes,
plenty
yes,
times.
yes. Yes, because they're doing it in football too. Yes, they're just
And
adding
that's
people
why,
just to add them.
and I'm not trying to disrespect.
Who y'all
That's not
feel?
me
Who y'all
disrespecting
feel
it.
should be?
They put
Who y'all
Bill
feel should
Walton
be in
because of that
basketball
selfish
Hall of
run he
Fame?
had people and shit.
Right,
That's
but see, I'm not
like the
trying to
only
What you
reason.
said,
disrespect
T?
Vince Carter though.
They put
When
Bill
I
Walton
say
in because of that selfish run. You know what I'm saying? Because he
Of
was there with
course,
the
of
No,
course.
selfish
it was
shit.
Oh,
So
also
who
that
y'all
Portland
feel shouldn't
win,
be there?
that
Who
Portland
y'all?
win as well.
Well, yeah,
Remember he
like nigga, like between him going from what was it UCLA to Portland, dog, that's probably like the best
Bill
3 or 4
Walton.
year
That was the
That's the
best
best
Bill
career
Walton
Walton
ever.
right there.
anybody
Yep,
had
yeah,
and shit. You know what I'm saying? But
absolutely.
he was hurt like right after that the second year or after the first year they won the championship. He was hurt the next
right,
season.
Yep,
right.
and
You
he
know,
was done.
and played hurt after that. You know
He
what I'm
was
saying?
done.
So
Yeah, he was done.
yeah, like no, I can't put like listen, Bill Walton can hoop, nigga. You know
What?
what I'm saying? But like I can't put him in my top 75 just because of that
So
though. You know
who
what I'm
y'all
saying?
feel like should come off?
What, of the top 75? A lot of them niggas should come off.
hell yeah, AD, Giannis, like come on. They
I
should
Yeah,
mean,
all
I
be
don't have a
there.
problem.
I'm taking
I
all
don't
the
have a
young niggas
problem
off
with.
that
I don't
shit.
have a problem with Giannis
Dame,
because they put Shaq in early, so I don't have a problem with
Shaq
that.
should
They
be
go.
off too.
How?
Shaq should be
Shaq
in the
can't be
I
on.
don't know,
75.
bro.
Nah,
You
Shaq
I'm
gotta
be
put
not.
on
Shaq
that
in the
list.
75.
There
Listen.
was
I don't like Shaq and everything, but dog, you gotta admit Shaq did some things for a big man.
Boy,
yeah,
So
he
Shaq
was
that's
changed.
why.
dominant.
Shaq
He was
And
changed
plus,
the
you got to
game.
But
think about it. At the time, Shaq did carry the big man mantle until Yao came around.
Right.
So you
But
got to
man,
give him that.
but
Who fault was
that was
that?
like a. But when they put Shaq in, that was like a marketing, you know, because
That
Shaq was
too.
one
Nah,
of
I can't
That
he was
say
one
too.
of
that.
he was
Yeah,
one
that
of the
That
most
too.
too, but
he
Shaq.
was
That
one of
too.
the most
But
popular guys
Giannis
in the league.
actually was balling though, dog.
No,
Like Giannis
but
was on some shit.
you
But
got
see,
to
even
understand.
Giannis,
Even
I was saying the same thing. It's like, bro, this nigga hasn't done like I might put him in the top 100, like in 25 years and shit. When they
Right.
do the top 100, I'll
Right.
put him in there and shit.
So you
But no,
got Giannis,
I can't put
AD.
him in the top 75,
I
bro.
that's
Not
You
yet.
got
wouldn't.
but you got to
I
Giannis,
look
would.
at
I
the
would
AD,
thing
take.
though.
Dame,
Not yet.
I would take AD and Dame out.
and then you got Harden, and then Harden make it.
Harden
I'm
definitely
taking
making
Harden
it.
out. I'm
I'm
taking all
taking
the young
Harden
cats
out.
out. I'm taking
I don't
Harden.
know.
I'm taking
Yep.
Westbrook out. I'm taking
Yep.
Dame
Yeah,
out. I'm
Westbrook
taking
Yep.
AD
made.
out.
Yep.
I'm taking them 4 out for sure.
Yep.
So them
You
4
know,
out.
But you got to
Yes.
remember, Shaq
Who we
is in. You
replacing
got
him
to
with?
understand, Shaq was in because you have to understand he was at his position. He was the most dominant player at his
Not
time
at
in
that
his
time.
position.
No, he wasn't. Not at
you
that
still
time.
had niggas like
He was
I'm talking
Kareem,
about
not.
the
Shaquille,
later
No, he
years.
wasn't.
Hakeem in the
He
game.
was.
I'm talking about the Laker years. The Laker years. The
No, but
Laker
they didn't.
years.
But
Yes.
he wasn't at the. He wasn't in the Lakers like that.
He
He
was in
wasn't. He didn't
Orlando.
even play. He was still in Orlando when they did the top 50.
Yep.
Right.
So no, they put him in there because of a marketing thing because they were promoting
But
Shaq as
okay,
the
at
next
that
era
time
of
when he was in
center.
Orlando, who was better than him in Orlando? Besides,
Penny
I'll give
Hardaway
you.
was better. Penny Hardaway
And
was
Hold
way
on,
Dwight
hold on,
better than
hold on,
Howard.
Shaq.
And
hold on,
Dwight
Yes,
hold
he
on,
Howard was better
was.
than Shaq.
hold
Penny
on,
was
hold on. They
way
was
better than Shaq.
no.
Way better.
Hold
Dwight
It's
on,
not
hold
Howard
even
on.
ain't
At his
better than
close.
Shaq.
position,
Different.
I'm talking about
Dwight
at his
Howard was better than Shaq
position.
in
Patrick
Orlando.
Dwight
Ewing was
Howard
At
is
his
better.
not better
I'm
than
Hakeem
talking
Shaq.
about at his
Olajuwon was
position.
better. You had
I'll give you
David
Hakeem.
Robinson was putting up the numbers
I'll
he
give
was
you
putting up.
hold on. I'll give you Hakeem and I'll give you Robinson. He was better than Pat Ewing.
He was not
Nah,
better
he
than
ain't
no
better
Pat
than Pat
Ewing.
Ewing.
No, he
He ain't better
wasn't.
than
At
Pat
the
Ewing.
time, he was
Dog,
better
Pat,
than
He
dude,
Pat
is
Pat
not
Ewing,
Ewing
better
just,
bro.
than Pat
dude, Pat
Ewing.
Ewing just made it to a championship and made it to 2 Eastern Conference Finals. What are you talking about? Shaq didn't
Mike
even
At
make
the
it to the
Mike
finals,
was just in
but
his
that
way.
one time.
wait,
Before
hold
that,
up. What
Shaq and them
year?
was getting beat in the semis.
Okay, but
And you got to think, dog.
at that time, if you look at his averages, if you look at his average,
I
Shaq
don't.
was dominant in Orlando.
His
He was. You
averages
can't
were
sit there and
not
say,
dominant like that. They were good for a rookie, but dog, Penny was the guy.
hey,
Everybody knew Penny was the guy. Shaq was just more marketable because he was a funny, goofy ass,
nah,
uncoordinated
I'm not
ass
going. No,
nigga. That's all.
They complimented
He
each other.
was.
They
Yeah.
complimented each other.
because
Shaq went in Orlando.
Shaq always compliments a guard that's in the top 3 or 5. Yeah, he always do.
That's like
When
him
you
and
look
Kobe.
at his
Same
stats,
thing.
Right, it's like him and Kobe. It's like him and D Wade.
Him and Chris
He was
Jackson.
Right,
averaging.
him and
Hold
Chris
on.
Jackson.
Him and
He's
Babu.
always played with a top
So
3
you
or
want to
top
tell
2
me?
guard.
And all the
Hold up. So
guards
you
are
telling me?
always better.
If you
Shaluly
want to talk
Rye
about
is better.
prime, if you talk
Wade
about
was
prime
better.
center, you
But hold
would
on,
say
hold on.
you would
Kobe
take
was
You gonna
better.
take
Wade
Pat?
was the
You
better
take
player.
Wade, Kobe, Penny,
Mahmoud,
Van Exel,
Mahmoud,
Hold
Jones.
on. What you
Mahmoud
say?
was the better
Hold on.
player.
Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him
Hold
talk.
up. So you telling me prime Shaq? Prime. When would you consider Shaq was in his prime?
Them 3 Laker years, them championship years, them 3 years there, those was his
I
prime
agree.
years.
I agree.
I would say the last year in Orlando was the beginning of his prime years, and then
That
when
was
he went
not,
to LA.
no, that was not the
Nah,
beginning of
it's
his
He was
prime. His
averaging over
prime,
20.
no, his
He was
prime
averaging a double
start,
double.
bro, I watched it live.
I
His
watched it
prime
too.
years, his
He was a
prime
top 5
years,
center.
his prime years, you can keep talking, I'm just gonna overtalk you. His prime years were 2000 to 2003. That was his prime years.
What was his stats in Orlando? What was
Because
his
before
stats in
that, I
Orlando?
don't care about his stats. I'm going off of his impact on the court. He was losing to Rick Smits and the Pacers. He was losing to the Knicks. He lost to the Rockets. He lost to the Bulls. Then he
Hold
went
up.
to
All right,
the
I'm gonna let you
Lakers.
talk.
He
I'm gonna
lost
let
to
you
the
talk.
Utah Jazz twice. Then he lost to the San Antonio Spurs. He didn't start becoming that dominant, unstoppable Shaq until 2000 to 2003. Stop the
When
cap.
he was, I'm
Stop
not
the
capping.
cap.
First of all,
that's
I'm
when
not going to
hold
talk.
That's
on.
I'm
correct.
not going to talk.
That is
When he
That's
was
correct.
when
in
he started.
That's
Orlando,
You
his
when
That's
he
prime
was
when
in
he
years.
won.
Orlando.
That's
All
when
right,
he
I'm gonna
won
let
the
y'all talk because y'all
MVP.
just yelling now. I'm gonna let y'all talk.
No,
When he
I'm
was in
telling you
Orlando,
that's
when he
cap.
was in,
If he was
no, it's
so
not cap.
dominant, why
It's
was he
not cap.
losing all the time?
Did
Why
you
was
just
he
say it's about his?
losing?
Hold on. You can't move the goalposts because now you're
I'm
trying to
not moving
say he
the goalposts.
lost
When
because
I
you
think of
just said it's a
prime,
team sport. Did you say
when
it's a team sport? You just said it's a team sport,
like I said, when is I
right?
didn't say nothing. I'm you're putting words in my mouth. I'm
No, I'm
telling you
asking you.
his
I'm asking
prime.
you.
What does prime mean? Hold up, Matt. What
He
does
was the best.
prime mean? What
All
does
right, the
prime
prime.
mean?
Are you gonna let me answer? His
That's
prime
why I'm
is the
letting
best.
you answer, nigga.
Are you
What's
letting me answer?
prime?
Let me answer.
God
His
damn, stop
prime.
being a
You
hoe,
said,
nigga. Answer the
what
question.
are you
What's
talking
the
about, nigga?
prime?
Answer. Let me
Oh
answer.
my God.
You
Come
can't
When
hear
did
me.
on,
he
The
even
prime.
Come
You
do
just
on.
said
that?
it's prime. You know what is prime? Prime means you are the best player at that time. You at least the best dominant player at that time. That's what prime means, right? Doesn't that mean that's what prime means, right?
That's what it means
Okay,
to you.
All right. That's
He
what I'm
won two
you
asking.
just answered
MVPs.
that. Now let me retort that.
Okay.
Now, you're
Okay.
saying you're the best at the time. Now, let's go to
Right.
him back with Indiana when they lost. Was he the best player
Okay.
in that series when they lost to Indiana?
When he
Was he
wasn't the
the
best,
best player in the series when they lost to the Knicks?
who was the best
Nope.
player? Who was the
Shaq,
best
we're
player?
talking about, my goodness, dog. We're
I'm
talking
asking
about
you a
Shaq.
question. Who was the best
I'm
player?
asking you, who are we talking about right now? Shaq, right?
Okay, if you look at
Okay, was he
how
the
much was
best
he
player?
averaging? What was
Was
he
he the
averaging in
best?
that series? What was he
Bro, this nigga
averaging in
here
that
don't
series?
listen, bro.
It's real
This nigga
simple,
not
dog. It's real
listening,
simple.
bro.
Who was
When
the
hold
best
Was
on,
he
hold
player?
on,
the
hold
best?
on.
Let me
Hold
ask
on,
you a
hold on.
question.
Whoa.
Shut
Hold on,
up,
let me ask
shut
you a
up.
question.
When did
Let
Was
me
he
Shaq
ask
the
win
let
best
me ask you a
player?
MVP?
question.
Was he
Was he
the
the
best
hold on?
player
Can you
when
be the
he
best
played
player
for
and still lose?
Orlando? When he played for
Right,
Orlando, right? When they
right,
lost and got swept by the Pacers, was he the best
right.
player in that series?
Was he the best player in that series?
Yes.
I won't. Was he the best player?
No,
You
no,
trying to
I
tell me
want to
was he
hear
best?
you. Yes or no? Yes or no?
Answer
I'm
the
gonna say
damn
he was the
Man,
question.
best player.
everybody
Average
shut
wise,
up.
he was.
Let MJW speak. This is a
I'm
question
gonna
for
say
only
yes.
him.
I'm gonna say yes, he was. It's
Okay,
just that
you're
Indiana
wrong
had a
on
better
that one. He
team.
got dominated by
Indiana
Rick
had a better
Smith.
team.
No, you're wrong. He got beat
In,
up by Rick Smith. Now, let's go to the second series where they played, I believe it was,
what
they
was
played,
his?
I
You're not
believe,
answering.
the
What was he
Knicks.
averaging in that series? What was he
Bro,
averaging in
I
that
don't
series?
care about your averages
How you
when you're
don't care? How you
losing.
can't
I'm
average?
looking at
What
your
do you mean you
Bro,
impact
can't?
on the
Hold on, let me
game.
ask you a
it's
question.
real
Let
I'm
me ask you
looking
simple,
a
at
dog.
your
question.
impact on the
Let me
game.
ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you
This
a
dude here
question.
don't answer
Can you
no
Yo,
get? Hold
questions,
on.
bro.
Let me ask you the question.
somebody
I
tell
am
me.
answering the question.
Now he want to
Let
ask
me.
me a question, but I'm asking him the question. Go ahead, bro.
I just answered you. What you said? I said yes, he
No,
was,
he
but he
wasn't the
Listen,
lost.
best
bro.
player.
I said
Listen.
He
that's
got
what I
dominated
said.
in
Tell me
that
how
I
series.
many,
disagree.
What
how
are you
I
many,
talking
how
disagree with
many,
you,
about?
bro. He can be
how
the
many
best player and
MVPs did
lost.
Shaq win
I
in
disagree agree
Orlando?
with that.
How
Exactly.
many
What you
MVPs
say?
did Shaq win in Orlando?
Orlando.
How many MVPs? He didn't win that many MVPs. He didn't win none, I don't think.
No. How many MVPs did he win in Orlando?
He didn't win none in Orlando.
Okay, so when did he start winning his MVP?
He started winning it in LA.
There we go. There we go. That part.
Hold up. What was the
That part. I
time?
just
What
said
was
that.
the
Thank you,
time?
T.
Hold up, T. What was the time he won the MVP while he was in LA? What was the year?
01 and 02.
Okay, so didn't I say his prime was from 2000 to 2003, right?
That's what I said
Okay,
earlier.
that's his
Right.
prime,
All I'm
nigga.
saying.
So what are you talking
All I'm
about?
saying. Listen to what I'm. All I'm saying. He was. All I'm saying. Since he's been in the league, when he was in Orlando, he was a top 5 center. He was a top 5 center. You can't deny that.
But that still don't mean he belongs in the top 50.
But that, bro,
At
that
that time,
doesn't
he
mean.
deserved to be in the top 50.
Listen. Hold up. Yes, you could say he was top 5. I have to go back
That's
and
what
look.
I'm
I think
saying.
he was 6 or 7. But even if he was top 5, that doesn't mean you're a top 50 player, bro. And you didn't do nothing to that point.
Hold up. You want to tell me at that time, at the 50, there was 50 players better than him?
Yes.
Yes.
Now, you know what? I would have to, you know what? I would have to look
You
at
have
the 50.
players off that list that
Hold
ain't even on there.
on. One at a time.
Let me say this. I will have to look at that 50 players, and if I see that, I need to see that list. So if I see that list, and
Bro,
I actually see it,
I don't have to see the list. I've seen the list. I've seen the list. Bernard King was better than him, and they didn't put him on that list.
Say that again.
Bernard King wasn't put on that list, and he's way better than Shaq was. Way better than
Here's the
Shaq.
thing. Hold up. I'm a Bernard King fan. Here's the thing about Bernard King.
Oh my God, here we go.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Here's the cap.
Listen, no, it's not the cap.
Yeah,
I'm in
it
New
is.
York,
Go
brother.
ahead. Everybody say they a
I'm in
fan,
New
and
York.
then they shit on the player. Go ahead.
I'm in New York. I done saw Bernard King.
I don't care if you was in Timbuktu,
Okay,
nigga.
I saw Bernard King.
I watched Bernard too, and he was better than Shaq.
Here's the issue with Bernard King. Here's the
Oh
only
my
issue with
God.
Bernard King. Bernard King, it wasn't the longevity. He didn't have the longevity. That's all I'm saying.
Longevity. What are you talking about?
Bernard King, listen
The
to what I'm
only
saying.
hold on. The only niggas who had longevity was Kareem, LeBron, and I would say what's the other nigga name who had it? Damn, it was somebody else besides them two.
When I mean the longevity, I mean the longevity of dominance. Bernard King,
the longevity of dominance. His dominance was for 3 or 4 years.
You just went in your mouth. You're not listening.
No, I'm not. It's 3 or 4 years he had dominance.
When he was
talking about?
Bernard King, his dominance with the Knicks was from at least 83 to about 85. Don't forget, he tore his knee up. After he tore his knee up, he really wasn't the same player. That's what I'm trying to explain
he balled
to you.
before he got to the Knicks.
He balled before the Oh my God. This dude just talking about the Knicks, Bernard King, bro. I'm done, dog. I'm done, bro. Go ahead. You have it, bro. Because you wrong, bro.
He wasn't as dominant in Golden State as he was
He
with
was
the Knicks.
balling in Golden State. What are you talking about? That's how he got his name. Oh my God, dog. These niggas don't know basketball, bro.
You don't know
God damn.
He wasn't dominant in Golden State.
He was dominating in Golden State.
No, he wasn't.
Oh my God, dog.
Y'all cats don't know basketball.
Nigga, you don't know basketball. How you don't know basketball? You don't know basketball. You just told me Shaq. You just told me Shaq been dominant all the time. And he hasn't.
What you said? I said Shaq was what?
You said Shaq been dominant his whole career and he wasn't.
What was his I not asked you, what was his averages?
I don't know, like he had like 20 and like what? Like 10? 20 and 8?
And you gonna tell me
that's not dominant, nigga. Dominant is your impact and you're winning, sir. And you're winning. That's dominance. Like Michael Jordan. Michael Jordan was dominant. Michael Jordan is what I consider dominant. He was dominant. Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson was dominant. Magic Johnson was dominant. That's what I call dominance. Lou Alcindor. Lou Alcindor, before he became Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, was dominant.
Hold up.
That's dominance to me.
You said Mike was dominant, right?
Yes, Mike was dominant.
And you said dominant is because it's when he brings a team and you start winning, right?
No, it's when your ass is what you're doing. It's how you're impacting the game and how you're winning the games. That's what I said. That's what I said. Michael was dominant from, I say, 88 all the way to like 96 or 7.
98.
I mean, 98. He was dominant from that point in there. That was his dominance. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was dominant from when he entered the league as Lou Alcindor all the way to the end of the Lakers run.
You're right about Lou
Whole career.
You putting that up?
So that's dominance to me.
You putting that up against a nigga who was in the league for 3 years, dog, dunking the basketball. You know what I'm saying? You put him in the top 50. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
Mike. Hold on. How long it took for Mike to win?
It took him till 91. So what? How long it took Shaq to win? How long it took Shaq to win? How long it took Shaq to win? How long it took Shaq to win?
You just said I'm going by what you
said. How long did it take
Shaq
to win? How long did it take Shaq to win? If he's so dominant, why didn't he win until Kobe came into his own? If he's so dominant. Oh, now it's the team. Now it's the team. Now it's the team now. But he dominant. But he dominant though.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. You said that's the same thing with Mike. Mike didn't win until he got a team. What are you talking about?
Nigga, Mike was winning. Mike was going against Hall of Fame teams. Shaq wasn't going against no Hall of Fame teams. What are you talking about? Shaq ain't going against no Hall of Fame teams. So hold on. So you're telling me that you telling me that Indiana Pacers team was dominant? You telling me that Indiana Pacers team was dominant?
Wait, hold on. You changing it up now.
I'm not changing nothing up.
You are changing it up.
How?
Listen to what you just said. It took Mike 9 years to win, right?
Man, these basketball ass niggas, man.
You just said that he was winning. He was playing against Hall of Famers. Shaq wasn't playing. Hold up. Shaq wasn't playing against Hall of Famers.
Probably a couple of them. Wasn't that many? Not as Jordan played. Jordan played with against way more. What are you talking about?
We talking about the Utah Jazz? Hold up. Let's go. You just said he played with way more. He played against. Hold on.
What are you talking about? First of all, dog, you are off the rail. What are you talking about? My thing is this: Michael Jordan was dominant from 88 all the way to 98. He was dominant. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar was dominant when he first entered the league all the way to his last years in the league. Shaquille O'Neal was only dominant for 3 years or 4 at most. That was his dominant years.
Listen to what
I've been watching Shaq since LSU. I've been watching him since LSU.
I've been watching him too.
Well, I don't know if you were drinking the Kool-Aid. You probably were drinking the Kool-Aid. Yeah, you was drinking the Kool-Aid. You were drinking it heavy.
I mean, you getting into trouble right now trying to even compare Shaq and Mike and shit.
For real.
I'm saying the dominance team. I'm talking about dominance.
No, I get it. No, but it's like, bro, if you were Mike was losing. Hold on, Mike was losing the teams that won championships, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like
your guy was losing the teams that ain't win shit.
Yeah,
like what are you talking about? He only lost the two teams. He lost the 2 teams ain't win shit, but he never was dominant.
Hold up, you said Mike was losing to Hall of Famers. Now right?
Yeah, he's trying to spin shit. Man, I know what he's doing. I know what he's doing. He's spinning everything.
Yeah. No, I'm not spinning nothing. I'm going by what
yes, you are.
Hold on. Let me ask you a question, HD. Did you say
no? Because you never answered my original questions, so I ain't answering shit.
What was the original question?
Damn, nigga, I asked you 2 questions earlier, and you just went by them shit and asked me a question. How you gonna ask me a question with a question?
What was the question?
Man, you got it, dog.
What was the question? I'm going by what you're saying.
This nigga here, dog, asked him a question earlier. My question is this. If Shaq was so dominant as you said he was, why was he losing to these teams like the Pacers, like the
Because
Knicks?
the Pacers was a better team. The Pacers was a better team. They was a
Better team than who? Them and the Magic were
They
even
was
damn
better than
near.
Orlando. No, they
Dog,
was a
them and
better
the
team than
Magic were
Orlando.
even damn near. What are you talking about?
Yeah,
They
you
wasn't
talking about
even.
talent,
Indiana
bro.
had a
Like,
better
come on.
team. But
Nah,
Indiana
I
had a
can't
better
let you
team.
rock with
Don't
that
get me
one,
No,
wrong.
bro.
Indiana did not
Hold
have
up.
much better of a team than the Magic. Are you serious?
Yeah,
No, they
nah. I can't
didn't.
let you rock with that
Hold
one.
on. Indiana was a damn good team. Indiana was a
Early
damn
Man,
good
90s? You're
team.
talking about 93, 94. Indiana was a raw-ass team.
They had the Davis brothers. They had Rick Smith. They had Reggie Miller. Because
Okay,
Indiana was
and
always in it.
then
They wasn't trash.
Orlando had
Indiana
Matt.
wasn't on trash.
Orlando had
Orlando had
Penny,
Penny Hardaway,
Nick Anderson,
Shaq,
Dennis
Horace
Scott,
Grant,
Shaquille
Dennis
O'Neal.
Scott. Right? Like, come on,
So what
dog.
are you talking about?
But
Because
you
we
just
got
said
Horace Grant that year we went to the championship. But we had a team before that because we were getting to the playoffs. We was beating everybody. The only
right.
teams
But
we struggled against,
but
the
you
only
said
teams we struggled against was the Pacers and really the Bulls and Knicks at the time. Them three.
you talking about the Magic at the time,
Yeah, the
right? You
Magic.
talking
That
about the
was the only
Magic,
teams we
right?
struggled against. Was them
Right.
three.
Because Indiana was a damn good team back then. It
They
was a
were
good
good.
team.
They were good, but
It
we
was
were
a
just as
good
good, if
team.
not better than them, dog. We were just as good, if not better. Like, what are you talking about?
Y'all had more
I'm not
talent on
gonna
that
say I was
Orlando team
better.
Bro,
I'm
we
not gonna
had
say
some
y'all that
talent on
better.
the Orlando team, bro. We had
They
some
had
good
talent.
Orlando
No, Orlando
teams.
had talent. I will say that Orlando had talent. They had talent on that team. They definitely had talent on that team. But Indiana was more of that rough. They was more that rough physical team, and they was a damn good team. They was always there.
Okay, they were rough and
Indiana
physical,
was
but
always
dog, we
there.
had Shaq. If you're Shaq, nigga, you supposed to dominate. The reason we lost them games, bro, Shaq's lack of rebounding and his lack of defense. That's why we
Being
were getting
lazy.
murdered because Rick
Being lazy.
Smith was taking him out of the low post
That hold
and
on.
hitting that mid
Now
range.
let me ask you a
That's
question.
that. Hold
Let me
on,
ask
man.
you a
You're
question.
not even
Let me
letting
ask
me
you a question.
finish,
Was
bro.
that hold on?
What
Let me
the
ask you a question.
hell,
Was
bro?
that before? Let me ask you a question. Was that before Horace or while Horace was
I'm
there?
not. I'm not answering the question because you don't let nobody finish. Let me finish, and then I'll let you get your question off.
Man, you
I'm trying to
stupid.
tell you, we lost those games because Shaq was getting out rebounded and he was getting destroyed on the defensive end. Now, you asked the question, was that before Horace? Yes,
Right. That's all I'm
that was
asking.
before
Oh,
Horace.
okay.
When
Okay.
we
Okay.
got
That's what I'm
Horace,
asking.
okay, but let me
Right.
answer this. When we got
Okay.
Horace, that was the only person we added. Indiana had the same team. The reason
Right.
we
Right.
won is because Horace Grant's rebounding. Shaq
He
has
made the
always
difference.
been. Bro, go ahead, dog. You got it. Go ahead, bro. You
I
got it.
just said Horace made the difference. I said Horace made the difference. I'm
I
agreeing with you.
understand. I
Horace made the difference.
understand
Right.
that because
Right.
Shaq's problem is Shaq's not a real strong defender and he's not a real strong rebounder for his size. That's why
And
we
I'm
brought
agreeing with
Horace
you.
Grant in. That's why
I'm
Horace Grant came in. So if
I'm
Shaq was
agreeing with
so
you.
dominant, why the hell you need a Horace Grant to help him?
That's another point to how
Well,
Shaq.
You talk about
because you know
you keep
why?
talking about the
You only
Indiana
reason you
Pacers,
needed
and it's like
Horace Grant.
how many chips did the Indiana Pacers win, bro? Like they
Zero.
were
Zero.
They won. They won zero.
Zero.
you
They
know what
won
I'm saying?
zero.
Like
They
come
won
on,
zero.
dog.
They got to the finals, but it was too late. They
Right.
should
It
have
was
went
too
the year
late. They were
before.
done by then.
He
They were
lost to
done.
the
They
Knicks.
had their
Their
He
run.
best
lost to
They
the
chance.
had their
Knicks.
The
run.
How many
Pacers,
finals the Knicks win?
the Pacers' best chance was to
Yo.
beat them in '98. That was it. Because after that, they ain't play until they played Shaq and them. Because they
I
were
think because
older.
And
I think with
you know,
Indiana though, I
and
think
see
with
this
Indiana, they best chance was the year they had. It was after towards
it
the
was
end of
98.
Reggie's career.
98 was their best chance.
98 was their best chance
98
because you
was their
had
best
Jalen
chance.
Rose and you
Yeah,
had Jalen Rose added a whole nother dynamic to that team. He was a
exactly.
6'5" point guard and he was destroying the Bulls. And then if he wouldn't have stepped on that line or whatever when they got into that scuffle, he wouldn't have got suspended for that last game.
Didn't Indiana have another run towards the end of Reggie's career with Ron
Yeah.
Artest and Dave? That's
No,
when they all had.
but no, I'm talking about Reggie, like a younger Reggie. Reggie was past his
No,
prime
no,
at that point. He was
right,
just
right.
he was just a veteran. He was just the
No,
old
no, no.
veteran.
I'm just agreeing. No, I'm agreeing with you, but I was
Oh,
saying
okay,
they had the
okay.
other chance. I'm saying they just had the other chance was with Ron Artest and Steven Jackson. Who
And
else was on
Jermaine
that team?
O'Neal.
Jermaine
Jermaine
O'Neal. And
O'Neal.
then
Yep.
right, because didn't they lead the East at that time? At that year, they
Yeah,
led the East.
no,
Yeah,
no,
no,
they were battling with the Pistons. The Pistons, I think,
Yeah.
were leading.
Right.
They beat
But
the
no,
didn't they have a
Pistons.
better record?
Nah, they
no.
had one.
Indiana had
They
the
had
best
one.
record in the
Okay, they
conference.
had
Yeah,
the
they
best
had the
record.
better
Okay,
They
record.
had
okay,
one.
MJ, you right. MJ, you right. Yeah,
Because
they had the
They
remember,
best
no,
record.
because
absolutely had
remember,
one.
I'm gonna just give you a tip. Because remember, didn't they lose to Detroit in 7 in the conference finals?
They lost in 6 in the conference
Six,
Yeah,
finals.
lost his
six.
six.
They
Because
lost in
remember Reggie Miller was going for that layup and Tayshaun swatted
right,
his shit.
right. And then the next year, when they had the Malice in the Palace, actually Indiana smoked them in that game. Actually,
Yeah,
they was
yeah,
Yeah, that was
they smoked
that
them.
was the game. That was a game in like October. That was like at the beginning of the season. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
Right, right, right.
That didn't mean they was about to be beating the Pistons in the playoffs and shit.
right.
I gotta tell
I
Kudo
think
that shit
that
too.
year, I believe that year they would have because they had the better team at that time.
I
Maybe
don't
I
know,
don't know.
dog.
I
The
don't
only
know.
reason why, the
Ron
only
Artest
reason
was on
why
another level then.
The only reason why I didn't pick the Pacers I didn't think they could beat them is because I don't know, dog. The Pistons were different when they got to the playoffs.
And
And then
all
they
them
would have
dudes
locked in. And I trusted their guys more mentally than Ron Artest and Steven Jackson. And then
exactly.
Ron Artest and Steven Jackson, some hotheads.
Yeah, they
They
cases.
cost a lot of games for them because of their hot-headedness.
See, nigga, everybody like, oh, Steven Jackson made the difference, but like, dog, like Popovich could control Steven Jackson
Right,
and focus him and shit. You know what
right.
I'm saying? But like,
Carlisle
nigga,
he couldn't control a team like that. If
he couldn't
they
control that
needed to
team.
get a coach, if they had a stronger coach who could control those personalities, then we could be talking about something.
Wait, who was
But
coaching them at that time? Who was coaching them at
Rick
that time?
Carlisle, you know
Carlisle.
Rick
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 Carlisle.
Carlisle.
Yeah,
Rick
Carlisle,
Carlisle.
because that's when Larry fired Isaiah.
Right. And they
And
brought
hired
in
his buddy.
Carlisle.
Larry fired
Hired his
Isaiah.
buddy.
yeah, because we had Carlisle, and then we fired him. You know what I'm saying? After we had got to the Eastern Conference Finals and got swept, we fired him
Right,
and brought in
right.
Larry Brown.
Larry Brown.
He went to the Pacers and shit. And so that rivalry was started right there and shit. You
Yeah,
know
it
what I'm saying?
was.
And like I said, you know what I'm saying? We beat them and we could have beat them again in 2005 and shit. You know what I'm saying? But they couldn't even keep it together because the malice at the palace and shit. That's what messed up
But
their whole thing.
but
You know what I'm
one
saying?
thing I will agree with, but like you said about the
And we
top
were
10,
coming. We were coming. We were coming.
and you know
Ain't
what? But
nobody
you're right
worried
about
about no
that.
Miami, man.
Right,
We were
right.
coming though.
They gave y'all that
They
2000.
gave y'all that championship.
We
Go
were
ahead,
coming though.
MJW.
We
No, I
coming.
was saying
So
that
y'all,
I agree with
but
you
this
with
cool.
the top 10 thing. Because when you take off that top 10 thing, don't make, like you said, it does make sense, like the tiers with tier 1, the tier 2, because that top 10, because when you hear people say some top 10s, you be like, are you serious?
But
And
it's
some of the
not,
players they
but
put in
not
top,
only that,
yeah,
MJW, each era was different with the rules.
different,
Like
right,
you can't
right,
compare Jerry West his era to this era because they didn't record all the stats. Then
right,
imagine if they did record all the stats and they gave
right.
Jerry West a 3-point line. Jerry West records probably never would be touched because he was shooting from the
Yeah,
3-point or half
yeah,
court range damn near.
Yeah, he
yeah.
was a
Or,
logo shooter. He was a
That's the
logo
logo.
shooter.
That's why they call him the logo. Nigga was shooting
right.
logo shit.
Like it's funny how you hear players like when you hear when they talk about some of the white players, it's like you hear Jerry West, you hear Larry Bird, but my thing is how people don't talk about Rick Barrymore.
I
Rick Barry
know,
was a
dog.
beast.
I'm so
Like how
mad
they
at
don't
that. That's
right?
why.
How you
Hey,
don't right?
remember T, we was telling LB that. I said, LB, Rick Barry wasn't the all-white team could play. Nigga, you
Yeah.
had Rick Barry, you
Yeah,
had
yeah,
Pete Maravich, and then
yeah.
imagine if you had an early Bill Walton on the white team. Nigga, that's
Right.
gonna be some shit.
Yeah, that'll be a
Yeah,
problem for
yeah.
everybody. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
like people don't
Man.
talk about Rick Barry. It's like it's crazy how they don't talk about Rick Barry.
You know
So
why
it's
they don't talk
like,
about them? You know why they don't talk about them? Because they always diminish the past when it comes to sports that
Yeah,
are dominated by blacks. They always
yeah.
diminish the past players, whether they're white or black. They always do that. But if you notice in baseball, they'll bring up Babe Ruth or Mickey Mantle or DiMaggio real brief.
They're not
Won't
even gonna
they?
do
You
that.
right.
Won't they? They'll
You
bring them
right.
boys up quick. And then just recently, they mad now because they added the Negro leagues to the major. And
Yeah,
we got
yeah,
most of the records. Most of the brothers got
yeah.
most of the records.
Yeah, you right about that.
So they don't
Yeah,
they
you
don't
right.
they don't want to promote that. And that's the thing I hate is they don't promote the back in the days because they want us to keep trying to make these players great. That's why they say Ant Edwards is another Michael Jordan. It's like, why are you comparing him to Mike? Let him be Ant. Let him be
Yeah,
Ant
that's
Man.
just like when
That's
you
who
talk
he
about
is.
baseball. That's just like when you talk about baseball. I tell people all the time, Barry Bonds should be in the Hall of Fame. Let's forget
Absolutely.
about his.
First
Let's
ballot.
forget.
First
For
ballot.
real.
Right, and I'm saying let's forget about his San Francisco years. Just on his Pittsburgh Pirate career
Yes,
alone,
thank
it's Hall
you.
of Fame.
That's what I
It's
say.
Hall of Fame. Just
Right.
Pittsburgh.
You could take away, I've argued
Yeah.
this everywhere I've gone. You could take away his San Francisco years. He's still better than most of these mother effers.
Yup. 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 That's why he needs to be in the Hall of Fame, just on his Pittsburgh Pirates career. He was dominant there. And I always tell people there's only one other player, if he would have never had his drug issues, he'd have been more dominant than Barry Bonds. And I say this all the time. And his name is Darryl Strawberry. People don't understand how
Yes.
dominant
Listen.
Strawberry
Hey,
was.
listen. Thank you. That was one of my favorite players. He
Yup.
just couldn't stay
People
off the
don't
booger
know.
sugar, but
Yeah.
he was a
Yup.
beast, though, dog.
Yes.
Strawberry was the truth.
Yes.
He just kept getting on the booger sugar.
Yup. Yup.
But
He
I
could hit.
agree.
He could
I
run.
agree.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah,
Listen, I
yeah,
love baseball growing up. That was my dad's sport. So
yeah,
I love Darryl Strawberry. That was my guy.
hmm
Strawberry ain't
yeah,
play. He ain't play at
yeah,
all, dog. Strawberry knocked that bitch out the park. He ain't
yeah,
play.
yeah. That's
Oh
just like
yeah,
one.
Sporting Page. That's the truth too. They ignore Rick Barry because he was part of the ABA. Exactly.
Yeah,
They get upset with the ABA. People say, well,
yeah,
y'all should have started y'all own league. We did. They sabotaged
yeah.
it. They
They
sabotaged the
sabotage it. Yeah,
AFL. They sabotaged
yeah,
all these leagues we had that they don't want to count.
yeah. You're right. 1,000% right on that one. Yeah.
So I
Just
don't know what they want us to do.
and think about all the players who we like. Everybody talking about top 50, top 75. How many of them came from the ABA? I think more than half of them was probably from the
More than
ABA.
half, bro. You had
Yeah,
because
yeah.
see if they add Dr. J's ABA stats,
Oh my
he'll be
God.
destroying a lot of people.
Yeah.
Shit. Because see,
Remember, you got
remember, they don't have the ABA stats added. So that's why
no, they don't.
that's why when people look at Dr. J, they be like, his numbers are kind of, bro, he played in the ABA, bro. If you add
Yeah,
that,
yeah,
man, come on.
yeah,
Like, what are we
yeah.
talking about?
That's just like George. People forget. That's like if you look into history, George Gervin and Julius was on the same team as with the Virginia Squires. They played
Yep.
on the same team
Yep.
together.
Man,
You
that's
know?
double work. That's double work if
Yeah,
you was the defense. You
yeah,
in trouble. Because you got two dudes
yeah,
who 6'9". One can shoot the
hmm
three in the mid-range, the other one can dunk
yeah,
on you from
yeah,
everywhere.
yeah.
Shit.
You know, it's crazy. People don't know. There's a lot of players like that don't get talked
The
about. Like I tell
gold.
people all the time, Connie Hawkins. How people don't even talk about Connie Hawkins. Connie Hawkins was a beast when he was playing. But again,
Man,
ABA.
they don't know about Connie, man. Connie off vert
Thank
was
you.
dunking on niggas. He was dunking on dudes off vert. Off vert, he was
Yes.
booming on
Yeah.
cats. They don't
Yeah.
know about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't know about that. You know, and that's the problem with the generations. They don't really know the history. And I always try to tell younger, y'all gotta do the history. I said sometimes you like I tell people about Melo. Now let me ask y'all a question. There's a question I want to ask for the panel. If you have here's a prime Carmelo Anthony, prime Kevin Durant, who are y'all taking?
Prime Melo. I'm taking a prime Melo. Melo had more of a bag than KD. KD's raw, but Melo had way more of a bag.
Thank you, AT. I've been telling people, I get argued down about this all the time. I said, Melo and the Denver. We ain't talking about the Knicks. We talking about when he was in Denver.
Denver,
He was
man.
a problem.
I don't ever bring up. I bring up the Knicks. You could take away his Knicks career. His career with the Nuggets was insane.
Yes.
Like
yes.
if Kobe and the Nuggets went in his way, man, Melo would be having about 4-5 championships, easy.
And I get argued down all the time. They always talk about, I would take Durant. I'm like, I don't think so, man. Do you know with Melo, his first 10 years, he averaged 20.
Yeah.
I looked on the stats. I said, first 10 years, he averaged 20. I was like, he's first ballot. Melo is first ballot.
He should be, dog. Absolutely. You got, because if you look at Syracuse and then you look at his career in the league, then remember the Olympics, his Olympics career is better than anybody's career ever. Dog, he's in the Hall of Fame first ballot. If you don't put Melo in there, then I know it's politics. I know it's politics. Because I love Durant. I love Durant. Durant is a great player, but Durant don't have the bag that Melo have, dog. Man, plus Melo in the low post never got pushed off his spots. Never got pushed off his spots. He was destroying. I ain't seen somebody like that since Barkley, who just was big and you just ain't knock him off his spot. He just the whole time. They had to create the back to the basket rule because Barkley was punishing everybody. They had to create that rule fast.
Yeah, you're right about that. Yeah.
Melo's a beast, dog. Yeah, I know about Melo. Melo's one of my favorite, dog. I'll take Melo on any one of my teams.
He used to give LeBron fits.
Yeah, Bron be mad after games. Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's crazy. This number 10 for Colorado is. Trey, you got to echo. Yeah, Trey. Okay, he muted it. I finna see the echo come. Damn, this Oklahoma quarterback got sprayed.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Yeah.
God damn, dog. Niggas are getting sprayed today.
Yep. That's just like in the NFL. When everybody keeps talking about Tom Brady, the greatest football player ever. I'll be like, what? Did you ever see a player named Lawrence Taylor? Did you ever see Lawrence Taylor?
I won't put him as the greatest football player. Like when I look at football player, you're like, I don't know. I put Brady as a top quarterback, but my guy, my thing is I don't put him as football player. Football player, I think of Lawrence Taylor. I think of Reggie White. I think of Deacon Jones. I think of Lambert and Buckus and them and Ray. Guys like that, like football players, like quarterbacks like really ain't
Dion.
Quarterbacks really weren't. They're not football players to me. They're great they're great like field generals and field leaders. But like football player, I'll look at it like as a lineman or a receiver or somebody like that who has to do something with the ball. You know, Brady, I would say you could say he's the greatest quarterback ever, but I mean, that's up to you. Like, how do you like? Because it's hard for me to put some of these guys over Marino and Warren Moon and Johnny Unitas, Blanda, and them. It's kind of hard because you know, I don't know. Like it's different eras and stuff. It's hard to compare because the defense can't really do shit in this era. You know, they can't even hit like they want to. Like, imagine if some of these dudes can hit. So that's why I don't like to compare players today to back in the day because it don't make sense. I can't compare this guy to this guy and the rules are catered to the offense. Like, I can't put Patrick Mahomes' numbers against like Ken the Snake Stabler for the Raiders. I can't do that because I'm taking Kenny the Snake any day. Like, I'm sorry. That white boy was mean. And he'll fight your ass. He'll smoke a port and then go throw a touchdown. Like, I can't beat that.
and it's funny you say that. It's good that you say that you can't compare because just imagine you just brought up Marino. Just imagine Marino was playing now.
Oh man, if he could get protected, if Marino and Moon, if Marino could be protected, and if Warren if he could be protected, the Marino be having damn 6,000 yards probably. Shit, crazy.
Yeah, Warren Moon. Yeah, Warren Moon was a beast. Yeah,
Yeah, because
Warren Moon.
if you take his CFL numbers and add it to his NFL numbers, Warren Moon shitting on everybody.
Yeah.
They don't want to bring that up.
And you know who was a favorite of mine too. And I said, I wish you'd have never got beaten up like he did, because he got hurt. Them injuries kind of came up on him. Steve McNair. Steve McNair was the truth, man.
Yeah, man. McNair thing was he would run all the time and shit.
Yeah,
and it caught up to him and stuff. And he got kind of brittle. And then they did him dirty, though. They did him dirty in Tennessee. They just locked him out of the facility after what he did for y'all.
Yeah, they did him dirty. You know, that's like Cam Newton. You look at Cam, he got beat up too. Hey,
yeah, Cam got beat up. Yeah, Cam got beat up bad. What messed Cam up was Cam just got beat up. It caught up to him. But he could have been a backup somewhere, man. They disrespected Cam so bad. Like, come on. You keep giving Andy Dalton and these white boys the same. I'm like, man, I'm so tired of this shit. These guys keep getting this damn pass after pass. It don't make no sense.
Well, you know what? One thing I've realized, and I know everybody don't like to talk about it, but we have to talk about it. A racial element is always involved when it comes to even in sports. It's always involved. Always. And we have to stop. We have to bring it out. Yeah, that's what it is. That's just what it is.
Listen, I bring the shit out on my channel. You can go back to my first video to now.
I heard you plenty of times.
I'm gonna call that shit out. Cause I don't care. Y'all can act dumb. I'm not. This that bullshit. Now, sometimes the brother sister's wrong, I will admit. But a lot of times, man, you gotta look at that racial element of how they talk about. Like look, for instance, yesterday, Kurt Miller, him and the organization parted ways from one another. Then you got the Sky. Well, the organization decided to part ways with. You basically just said you fired her. Like, what are you talking about? You know, so it's like stuff like that pissed me off, because I was in journalists, and people don't understand in journalism class. What our professor did was they had us watch like interviews and different type of stuff. And he would tell us to read the body language or watch this and watch that, watch the words that they're using, all of that stuff. So that's why when I watched the Chicago Sky exit interviews, I went to, I don't know if you know Seth Talk Sports. I went to her page. Okay. You know, Auntie. All right. So, all right, cool. So I went to Auntie page, and I just told Auntie, man, I don't know, dog. Like, it just sounded bad in the exit interviews. It's like everybody just was like, man, we done with this shit. We done. And then we also and then you also saw Kennedy speaking and stuff. And Kennedy shit, I swear, I don't know why I thought about Kyrie for the Celtics, but it sounded just like Kyrie when he was like, when they asked him, yo, Kyrie, are you coming back to Boston? And he was like, I'll come back if you'll have me. Like, what? Come back if you have me? What the hell does that mean? So I said, Kyrie basically said, like, I'll come back if y'all are last resort, but like, we'll see. Let me go see this free agency real quick.
Well, I also believe with Kennedy, I think she felt some kind of way when the attack came on, when she bumped Caitlin Clark. And I think
that too.
The only one believed her. The only one that had her back was actually Angel.
Yep.
It was like the rest of the team was like, you on your own. It was
right.
Like,
they just left her. Man. Yeah, they just left her out there and shit. The Chicago organization handled that bad. The media around Chicago. But see, somebody told me though, they was like, dude, Chicago, one of the most split racist cities in the world. Like they got black people that you got black people and then white people don't really like each other like that. And I noticed it because if you look at their newspaper, they were being very, very malicious to Kennedy in the paper. They were saying like she like hurt this girl. I'm like, she just gave her a regular hip check.
Right. Well, when you go back to Chicago, if you know the history, they say there's a highway that divides the South from the North Side and the South Side of Chicago. So there's always been racial tension in Chicago. The
Mhm.
difference is the black folks in Chicago just don't have it. They're not having it out there. You
Right.
know, that's the thing about it. You know, and it's crazy. That's just like it's funny what you said about journalism. Listen to the interview that Christine Brennan had with Dejanay Carrington. You see how she was wording it, trying to make it seem like Dejanay picked Caitlin Clark maliciously and purposely, the way she was wording the question.
Yep.
She was doing the same thing. If you listen to the, because I listened to the interview, I was like, listen to what she's doing to her, trying to actually make her say she did it purposely. And then after that, she said, well, I did see you and Marina Mabry laughing about it.
Right.
I was like, oh man.
Right. Yeah, it's
So
like,
it goes back to what you said.
yeah, it's like Dejanay was like, it was. That's why when I made that video, Asia Wilson won the MVP, dog, I really was upset that how they treated these players this year, dog. They treated these players very disrespectful. They have no loyalty. And I get tired of hearing these damn fans saying, well, if Caitlin's not playing, I'm not going to watch. I'm like, bitch, don't watch then. We don't care for you. Like, bye. Like, nigga, bye. We don't need you, because all you guys are doing is giving money to that franchise. That's what y'all getting. That franchise is growing. W ain't growing, because if Caitlin's not on, y'all not watching. So how is it growing? That don't make no sense. So it's like people put words there, Clarkanomics and all that. Like, Clark can help with TV views because she's a draw, but if you have another WNBA game on, you don't have her or Angel they just started promoting Asia and Angel near the end of the season. It's like, what about Dejanay? Like, what about like the season she's having? She's basically holding all these players she guard under like 30-some%, under 20-some%.
Yeah.
The only two that got off on her was Kelsey and Kennedy, but they struggled that game. So I don't get it, man. It's like they're doing the same thing they did with LeBron. And that's why I said earlier in the chat, like, bro, I ain't blaming LeBron for this. The problem is the NBA and the marketing people. They don't want to market nobody else. And everybody keep trying to tell me, oh, man, but players got to step up. Nigga, the players are stepping up. That's how you know who Trae Young is. That's how you know who DeJounte is. That's how you know who these guys are, because they're on Instagram every day. They're on Twitter every day promoting themselves. The player should not have to do that. You are part of the NBA, the National Basketball Association, correct? So that means all these teams you're supposed to market. Y'all are putting all this marketing into LeBron and the Lakers. Now, everybody told me this. Well, HD, man, but if the players actually did something to market themselves, and I said, okay, you want to do that? I'm gonna be an asshole right back, because I love being an asshole back to somebody dumb. How about when the Bucks won the championship? What did we talk about that whole summer? And they was like, well, Giannis, and I know you didn't. Nope. You guys talked about LeBron and the Lakers. What they're going to do is AD going to be healthy. Who's going to step up to help LeBron? That's all I heard. Next season, who won? It was the Nuggets. The Nuggets. No, Golden State, excuse me. Golden State won. Golden State won. Did you think they talked about it? No, they were like, this is their last championship. Now, let's talk about the Lakers. Like, damn, y'all ain't gonna give no love to Curry. Probably arguably one of the greatest resumes we've ever seen in sports. So we just not gonna show Steph Curry. Now, let's go to the next one. Joker and them won. You know what they did? Well, we're going to talk about the Lakers again. Austin Reeves and LeBron. Is AD going to be here or not be here? It's like, how are you going to grow your sport that way? This is why the NFL does it better. The NFL promotes the team, then they promote the player. They don't put nobody over the logo. And that's the problem with the NBA. The NBA puts LeBron above the logo. And that's why your league's not going to make it. And that's what the WNBA is going to do with Caitlin Clark. I already see it. They're going to put her above the logo, and whenever she gets hurt or when she retires or she's not showing in games, Nobody's gonna watch. And that's
Right.
not how you grow your sport.
Right. No, you're right. Because they too busy trying to bring the casual fan in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That doesn't make sense. And I have to bring this. You got to stop this. We got to stop this narrative because I hear this all the time. If nobody on these chats dislike Caitlin Clark. I'm
At
sick of this
all.
narrative.
At
People,
all.
oh, well,
I
y'all just don't
love
like. No,
Caitlin Clark's
no.
game, man.
Right.
I have no
I do
issue.
too.
My
Right.
issue is with her fans and
Right.
people trying to put her over players that she don't belong over yet. But she
Right.
will be there.
Right.
But dog,
Right.
she got flaws in her game and it got exposed in the game against Connecticut. Like
Right.
Dejanay was taking your ass to the hole and just muscling you every play. You was getting taken off the dribble by Marina and Dewana Bonner and them. It's like, you got to work on your defense, man. You can't hide. You got to work on your defense. You know, LeBron wasn't always the greatest, but he still attempted to play defense early in his
Yeah, he
career.
definitely
He
did. Yeah, he
attempted.
definitely did.
So
Yeah.
you got to do it if you want to win championships. You can't
Yeah.
play without playing defense. It's just the facts.
Yeah. Yeah. But one thing I will say, and I applaud you and a lot of the other content creators. I'm so glad that y'all put this together because we need another side. We need the other side because
Mm-hmm.
we get one narrative and I keep telling people if you keep feeding that same narrative, people gonna believe it. So I just want
Mm-hmm.
to thank you for bringing a different perspective. Like everybody on here, they argue. When it's all said and done, they argue about sports, argue about players, but when it's all said and
Yeah.
done, it's a brotherhood and everybody, we just talking sports and we having fun,
Right.
And
That's
I
how it's
appreciate it.
supposed
And
to
I want to
be.
thank you for it. And I want to thank you for that, bro.
Oh no, no doubt. That's what we here for. I've been here for 3, maybe
Yeah.
4 years now. So
Yeah.
I've been doing that all the time. So I drop stuff. We come up here, we argue, we talk about
Yeah.
Mac Mizzle, sorry Lakers. We talk
Yeah.
about my
Everybody.
Magic. We talk
Yeah.
about JP, sorry Heat. We talk about the Pistons ain't
Yeah. I'm a
going
Heat fan.
nowhere.
Yeah. My sorry
So,
Heat. Yeah.
we talk our shit on here.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
want to hear
Yeah.
Don't believe that shit. You right. Don't believe that shit at all.
no, I'm not hearing that
Yeah, I
God
was
damn.
waiting for you to say something about them damn Stones, nigga.
I don't take too much disrespect from the pitch about the football.
Oh, I know. That's why I said it. Because I knew you finna say something. And I knew JP was finna be like, hold on, whoa.
Man, look, bro. We been to the mountaintop. We gonna get there again. We've been,
At
close.
least y'all been there before us. Our sorry ass is the tragic every year, nigga. The
It's like
tragic.
I told y'all on the rise. Right now, y'all on top of the division.
Man,
We looking
whatever.
up at
This
y'all.
Penny
We
and
looking up
Shaq
at y'all right now.
Penny and Shaq let me down, and D Howard and everybody let me down. We'll see.
Follow a winner, bro. Y'all gonna be straight.
Yeah, man. I'm telling y'all gonna be good, man. That's what I'm saying.
I ain't
We
worried
working out
about
together.
Paulo, but you know who I'm worried about. I'm not worried about Paulo. I'm worried about Franz. That's who I'm worried about.
I mean, I think
I think he's gonna be
like
fine
y'all
too.
second best player and shit.
Yeah, I think he'll be fine. I still think Paulo's best player.
Man, we'll see, man.
It's
But
gonna be
you're right, T.
it's
He's gonna be
gonna be
fine.
interesting. It's gonna be an
Like
interesting season.
I told you at the end of last year, I get a point guard. And a lot of y'all troubles with.
I want Dennis
away.
Schroeder. I want Dennis Schroeder because he played with the German team,
Yeah,
and
he'll
most of
fit
our
good
team
with
is
y'all.
German.
Yeah,
Okay.
He'll
And
help
that's
y'all
why.
scoring drought.
Yeah, that's what I want because Schroeder knows how to. I watched them during the games, and him and Franz got a connection, and Mo, and it's nasty with it too.
Y'all go through them scoring droughts like we do in Miami. That's why we got Rozier.
But see, that's what I'm saying. But we'll see. But like you run into the situations where Paulo is trying to do everything. He got to set up the team. He got to get his own buckets. He got to rebound.
But you know why though. But you know why though, T?
Y'all don't have quite the personnel for it though.
No, it's not. It's not even. Yeah, that too. That's one. You're right. but our coach comes from Denver. So he's running Denver system. So that's why Paulo's running that point sort of where it would be Joker. He's playing what Joker plays like. And that's why we need and he was depending on, I believe, Franz or Suggs to be that Jamal Murray. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was looking at.
Here's my problem with that though. I think like Paulo is a way better scorer than Joker is. You know
that's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I don't like what he's doing.
He don't need to be doing all of that shit though. You know what I'm saying? Like once you start taking like major team responsibilities from him, then you really see his game start to expand and shit. That's gonna make it dangerous. Real dangerous. You know what I'm saying?
No, I want them to keep a shell on him.
No, man. We tired of y'all winning all the chips. We tired of y'all winning all the chips in basketball, dog. Shit. Y'all got three. Y'all got three right now. Y'all would have had four if Jimmy did. If his nuts ain't going in his stomach. Y'all would have had four.
I want my brother to do good and team to do straight. I want him to not have pain, but look, man, it's not the detrimental of my team. Now.
Bro, I got bro. Before I go on to glory, dog, I gotta see Magic win one, dog. They gotta win at least one.
I'm telling you, y'all gonna get
That's
one.
all I want. If I get one, I can rub it in the Cowboys fans' face.
Y'all gonna get one, man. Y'all keep getting close. Once you keep getting close, you know what I'm saying? You gonna
yes, I am the booty warrior. Dwight Howard let me down, dog. Yeah. He let me down.
Best bet. I think that was y'all best bet to get it though.
Dog, we would have got it, but Stan Van Gundy's stupid ass got rid of HDiiTV because he didn't want to pay the money.
Because to be honest, y'all was better than the Lakers. The only person y'all wasn't better is Kobe.
Man, Kobe, but Kobe gave us that work, dog.
But everybody else, Everybody else y'all had him far as overall.
Kobe gave everybody that work. Courtney Lee, Petrus.
The only one y'all had hands for was Kobe.
But HD, let me ask you a question about that series.
Yeah.
Why did Stan Van keep playing Jameer Nelson instead of Rayful Austin?
Because he's an idiot, dog. Like, we didn't need Jameer Nelson that series. And I kept telling everybody that because what we did was different. We had Anthony Johnson. We'll bring Anthony Johnson in and we would play him 8 minutes in the first half, 8 minutes in the second. And he would be controlling it, giving HDiiTV and Rayford and them their break, their breather. And we were just beating teams because HDiiTV and Rashard was just destroying down the stretch. What happened when he put Jameer into the offense, because earlier that year, everybody forget Jameer was saving us in games. Like he was hitting number buzzer beaters. He put him in the game because Stan Van Gundy is loyal to a fault. Like if he likes you, like he loved Jameer Nelson. He hated HDiiTV Turkoglu. He was a hater of HDiiTV Turkoglu. And I'm glad HDiiTV did. If y'all go get a chance, go watch him on the Knucklehead shit. Yeah, he hated HDiiTV, and HDiiTV didn't like his ass either because he just always thought it, and he always wanted these damn crazy early practices for no reason. But he wanted Jameer Nelson to shine, so then he could say, "Oh, look, we got Jameer. We don't really need HDiiTV Turkoglu." That's why, dog. Like he a hater, dog. Stan, he a bitch.
You can answer that question for himself. He had him in Miami. Pat Riley had to replace him because he didn't want to play goddamn Jason Williams.
Nope.
Yeah, Pat Riley was like, you gotta get up out of here.
Was the guy. HDiiTV was the guy that gave the Orlando Magic's team its whole dynamic. That nigga being able to play the point guard, the forward position, dog. Like it had everybody on the field.
And stretch forward, what? And he can shoot and handle the ball. Oh my god, he can shoot over everything.
You remember, like, nigga, when he didn't nobody even know he could do that. When he was in Sacramento, he was just a corner shooter.
Yeah, you know I ain't see that at all, man.
Like, dog, this nigga can handle the ball.
We choked, Cheyenne. We choked the game away because we didn't have the same. See, people don't understand. Basketball is about chemistry and trust. If you put a team out there and they really don't trust that guy or their chemistry ain't up to par, because you got to remember, we didn't play with Jameer we played the last we played with him, I believe, was January or something. He got
he was
hurt
out there the
real
whole
early in the season because
right.
we didn't know Hedo. We knew Hedo could score and shoot. We didn't know Hedo could handle the ball like that because he wasn't doing it. He wasn't doing it in Sacramento, but on Knuckleheads, Hedo was saying, "Well, I could do whatever they want me to do. I can handle the ball and do all of that. It's just that they didn't know." Because, you know, in Sacramento, we had ball handlers like Bobby Jackson, Mike Bibby. So they had ball. When he got the ball, and he's 6'10" doing this
That's
shit.
what I'm talking about.
He going up the court. He pulling up for the mid-range and pulling up for the three. I was like, whoa. And then Dwight Howard, he finally could do his thing in the post because he's not crowded by 2 or 3 people. Now you gotta respect our shooters. Then we brought Rayford in. Rayford, what everybody thought Rayford was our point guard. No, I keep telling people Rayford was our 2 guard, and he was destroying everybody. Like coming, and he was flashing.
I know what time it was. You in my division. I knew it was up.
That nigga Skip was told, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bro, man, Skip, dog, and then Hedo, we didn't know Hedo was that clutch because down in the fourth.
Man.
See, this is why I knew we would beat the Cavs. If you remember that year, everybody, we owned the Cavs that year. We gave them problems because LeBron couldn't do anything when we had Peaches was on him. Peaches was giving Bron problems, dog. Bron couldn't do nothing.
You couldn't hide him or William or Daniel Gibson.
Right.
The thing is that y'all beat them is because y'all stopped LeBron's main weapon, the pick and roll and shit.
Right, exactly. Because he tried to pick and roll. Yeah, he tried to pick and roll. He doing them, and they too big. They were just as big as LeBron. Like we were the ones who put out. Us and the Spurs put out the defensive assignment on LeBron, dog. Every time he pick and roll, somebody would just jump up on him, and the other guy would roll with the guy trying to roll to the basket or to the three.
Exactly.
So that's all we had to do.
He had the guard.
He would run the pick and roll with Verjao and the pick and pop with Z and shit. You know what I'm saying?
And D. Howard was shutting that shit down.
Yeah,
D. Howard was always
Brandon Bass, all of the niggas.
Bass, I forgot. Yeah, Bass really
front court.
Yeah, Bass was balling. See, I remember Bass in Dallas and San Antonio and other places. Bass a baller. He's a dude who everybody don't remember about Bass. Bass was that guy. They just don't remember him.
All the way back to LSU.
Yeah.
And he nigga, y'all suffocated them niggas. You know what I'm saying? This nigga LeBron, he never really ran an offense. And when he figured out, dog, that he could out athletic everybody with the pick and roll and shit, he kind of made that his bread and butter. But he never had nothing to fall back on and shit.
Right. So he met somebody that was just athletic at him, and then he had to play defense.
Right, and then Dwight Howard shut that lane off from him getting there. Cause see, LeBron go to the lane. If you got a big man in the middle, that's why the Mavericks really beat them. Everybody's like, "Oh well, they switched up." Yeah, but see, but they had Chandler out there. Chandler kept that paint messed up, and nobody could do anything. And then Sean Marion and Deshaun Stevenson were able to switch on them, giving them different looks. And then he never really had a pull-up game, never had a bag. So he was struggling in those situations.
Boy, I was too pissed. I'm like, take this thing off the flow, bro.
I knew it, bro. I knew the Mavs was gonna win that year. The Mavs were down. The Mavs were down 0-2 against the Blazers first round. Them niggas, everybody thought they were done. Them niggas came back and shot the Blazers out the gym, dog, for 4 straight games. It was crazy.
You remember how they did the Lakers and shit?
Oh my gosh, they shot them niggas out the gym easy. They shut them down on defense. Like they couldn't do shit.
They coming out the West. We want to see
like
them.
the nigga Tyson Chandler turned. You right that the nigga Tyson Chandler turned they whole. Because remember they had that big soft nigga. What was that nigga's name and shit?
Erica
Dampier.
Dampier.
Yeah,
Dampier.
Eric Dampier. Yeah.
This
As
soft
soon as
ass.
they,
That
We
nigga
had
was
him on
so
the
soft.
016. We had him
as
on the
soon as they
016.
got him out the starting lineup and they acquired Tyson Chandler and
Oh,
shit,
it was over.
When the
they changed
Pelicans,
their
oh my God.
whole defense and shit,
Whole
The
dog.
defense,
Pelicans just
bro.
rafted them the championship, the Western Conference Finals. Like, here you go. I said, oh
They
man, this
had
is what I paid the
defenders
Chandler for,
everywhere else.
dog.
They had defenders everywhere else, but it's like, dog, Eric Dampier cannot hold down nobody's tank, dog. You
That's
know
where
what
they
I'm
was weak
saying?
at. And
Oh
Dirk was
no, not
playing.
at
He was
all.
playing center. Dirk
You
was
know
not
what I'm
playing no
saying?
center.
Yeah,
No,
Dirk
Dirk,
wasn't
but
playing
see,
no
Dirk
center.
went to defender. They hid Dirk. They hid Dirk on
Yeah,
Right.
they used to
defense,
hide
and
Dirk.
that's how they were able to. That's how they were able to ball. But see, Dirk was so damn clutch and raw on offense. You had to hide him, dog. I would have hit him
Right.
too. Like, man, just
You
hide Dirk. We got
absolutely
you,
We
right,
Dirk.
bro.
gotta do
See,
what we gotta
that's
do.
they had what? Sean Bradley. You know, T-Mac was dunking on him. They couldn't,
Oh man, dog, that shit was
they were just
dirty.
missing
You
the
saw how he
interior.
dunked on him, dog. He
What
took that
else?
nigga. Bradley was done after that. His whole body was gone.
He always sitting on the person, bro. That's the second time I seen him. Remember he did Brad Miller that for the Bulls?
Look, man, listen. If T-Mac is one of the biggest what ifs, dog. He's one of the biggest.
Funny,
If that
dog.
nigga never had that back injury, dog, we'll be talking about him and Kobe, nigga, going like in that sense. Like he would have had rings, dog, because that Houston Rockets team was loaded.
Well, I always told you, bro, I never really was a Kobe fan. He made me like him. My little brother was a big Kobe fan. My guy,
I hated Kobe growing up, dog. I hated Kobe's
and T-Mac.
guts.
Those was my
I
dudes.
hated Kobe's guts, though. Kobe, the only reason I liked it, Kobe was always trying to go at everybody. He wasn't scared, dog. That's what I loved about him.
That's what I respected.
Because everybody would be like, man, you know, this my boy, you know, I ain't really gonna play. And you know, and Kobe was going at Mike, nigga. Nigga, you ain't supposed to go at Mike, nigga. What this little nigga doing? Man, that little nigga was going at Mike, dog. I said, okay, I like this little nigga because him and AI went at Mike.
Yep.
Yeah, him and AI went at Mike, nigga. I liked that shit. Like, and Mike, like Mike hated AI because AI used to bust his ass, dog. AI used to give him the business, and he be mad. He be mad as hell. He be like, man, Pippen, go and get him, Pip. Go get him.
Mike had a problem guarding quick guards, bro.
Yeah, you saw what Isaiah used to do to him. That's why the Bulls used to lose. Isaiah used to give him the business in the fourth. I'd be like, damn, Zeke, stop.
Besides them outthinking Mike, because they pushed him a certain way and they made him not use his team.
Right. And people, when we mean push you a certain way, doesn't mean you can't go that way. We're just pushing you that way because it may be difficult for you to pass it or get your teammates involved in certain angles on the court. That's what you guys don't understand. Like when we say that they push Mike to the left, doesn't mean he don't have a left. So everybody don't go crazy. They knew they tricked Mike. They put Mike in traps and stuff, and he didn't even know he was being trapped. He just fell right into it.
Straight into it. Because of his mindset. He didn't want to use his tools. He don't trust his tools.
Also, we gotta be honest. At that time,
already.
And also at that time, Mike was too light in his ass. That was the other thing they found out too. That was the other thing. He was light in the ass. That's why they was able to bump him all over the damn place.
Yeah.
I mean, he was strong. He was strong, but you know, just hitting him in the air, that's an extra element for you to think about.
And see now, you know what I'm saying? Niggas, they always get mad at me, you know what I'm saying, when I put Kobe over Mike and shit. But it was like you couldn't force Kobe to, like, you couldn't make Kobe uncomfortable on the court and shit.
No.
Later in his career,
there was no pushing Kobe like to a bad spot and shit.
No, it wasn't. Because Kobe wasn't as athletic as Mike. So Kobe had to work on extra things
Footwork.
that Mike wouldn't work on. Like he would work on his forearms and shit. Mike ain't have to do all that. Mike had huge hands already. Kobe had to do extra shit like work on shooting over here, work on shooting there. Kobe was taking those shots because he know the defense gonna push me there. And that's why if they push him left or right, he would just be smoking their ass. So niggas was like, man, this nigga took with Jordan. That's why every basketball player said that nigga the remix. Because that nigga took everything Mike did and just enhanced it and all that. And Gilbert Arenas, dog, I want to go on his show one day because I want to smoke his punk ass, him and Rashawn McCants, because they pissed my ass off because, dude, Kobe Bryant, dog, it ain't you trying to say Kobe's more like the 98 Mike and all. Nigga, the young Kobe Bryant was vicious and just as cold as younger Mike, dog. Stop playing. Like, don't disrespect that dude like that, bro. Don't disrespect that dude like that.
I kind of disagree with you. I think Kobe kind of developed that going into like the 03, 04. That's when I really felt like he got to like that. But in earlier stage to like 96, when he got drafted all the way to 03, he wasn't like that.
No, I'm talking about like when he reached like 98, 99, and 2000. That's when he was like dunking and going off the hinges and shit. That's what I'm talking about. And plus, Mike was older than him at that time when he was taking off. He was like 23, 24. Right. So Mike developed all his stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But also, you got to remember, everybody think Mike got stronger during those Detroit series. People don't know. Them Knicks series used to give him work too. They used to give Mike that work too. They was real physical with Mike. You know, the Knicks did a lot of work on him.
The Knicks just won clutch. The Knicks just won clutch.
Mike could punk the Knicks and shit. He would
punk them near the end. Like when it got to the fourth quarter, he would destroy them in the fourth quarter. Like they would just be making so many dumb mistakes. And I think was it Pat then he tried to lay it up instead of dunking, and then Buck Williams. I know it wasn't Buck Williams, it was that other guy. He missed the Smith. He laid it up and missed it. He was mentally out of it. He cut his hair off trying to come back, dunking all over the place. The Knicks just played dumb as hell. They just played dumb as hell down the stretch. I hated the Knicks. I was just waiting for them to choke.
I'll never forgive him for the 93 series.
I don't either. I don't either.
If there was one year y'all should have beat Mike, it was 93 or 93.
93 they should have won. They choked.
What happened was
they choked.
Remember, they never re-signed Xavier McDaniel. Remember, Xavier McDaniel was on that team, and they used to give Chicago that work. But then remember, they never re-signed Xavier, and then he wound up going to Boston.
Right.
Man, Xavier, he used to give Pippen that work. You know what I'm saying? But there wasn't nobody worried about no Xavier McDaniel. Them niggas they just choked down the stretch, dog. Like nigga, they would have Mike where they wanted him every time, and then Mike would like take one of them niggas out to lunch or dinner or some shit like that.
They had him right where they wanted him.
Every time they let him off the hook. You let him off the hook.
Right. And then would piss. Yeah, and then would piss me off, Patrick Ewing punk ass. He over here finna go have dinner with the nigga after the game. Like, man, get out of here.
That's what I'm saying.
Weak ass nigga, dog. Weak ass nigga, dog. I couldn't stand that weak ass shit. That's why I like Kobe, man. Kobe wasn't trying to chill with you or nothing. He like, man, F you and your team, nigga. If he lost, he ain't finna chill with you or nothing. That nigga going right back to the gym, nigga, mad.
Man, that nigga John Starks was like my favorite player for like that whole year, dog. And then that nigga like choked in game 7 and shit.
Couldn't make a couple shots, dog. Like, what are we doing? That's all he had to make. Blew his whole load, man. And couldn't make a couple shots. Like he was about to be. Listen, if he'd hit some shots in that's game 7, they got the chip. Man,
was it worse than Nick Anderson missing the free throws?
Oh my God, dog. Nick Anderson missed the free throws, dog. He was never the same after that. That nigga was done.
I'm like, man, what he told you, bro?
Nigga done, dog. Like he was done.
with the baby oil.
Bruh, dog, I was pissed off at that series because Penny and Shaq, man, like man, I'm looking at them like y'all could have went over there, gave him some encouragement or something, man. They left that nigga out to dry. That nigga was just out. He was done.
Yeah.
You don't think they were beefing by then?
You said what?
I said you don't think they were beefing by then?
Yeah, they was beefing by then because Shaq was jealous because Penny was banging Tyra. He was mad.
Damn, thought he wanted
And he was mad because they had some type of poll come out about Penny or something and Shaq, and they was putting Penny up there, and Shaq was getting in his feelings and shit like he always do.
He was
And
jealous.
then he was always jealous, dog. And he even admitted it on the 30 for 30. He had to apologize to Penny and shit. And I'm like, nigga, it took you this long just to apologize because everybody talking about Penny was hating on Shaq. And I'm like, dude, Penny don't talk. Penny don't talk, nigga. That's why you got Lil Penny. Lil Penny do the talking.
Man, like Penny just wanted to go hoop, nigga. He didn't care about all that extra shit.
Yeah, Penny just wanted to hoop. That's all Penny ever wanted to do.
Yeah, like nigga, if you want to be the number one that bad, nigga, like you are the number one. Like F it, nigga. You know what I'm saying?
No,
but I'm gonna go out
but that's what killed me, dog, with Shaq fans, dog. I be telling them, dog, Penny, like Shaq was the number one on the team. Like he was. It was his team.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
It was his team, dog.
Absolutely.
And he gave it up over feelings and shit, dog. Because he was in his feelings.
Yeah. Like it was his team.
Absolutely.
And somebody with the wicked echo, dog.
Yeah. My bad. I was switching phones, y'all. But
absolutely with the team. Same thing with the Lakers. I mean, you know, after a while you have to get it over to Kobe, but you know, still was your team for a little while. I don't understand that, bro. Once you're a veteran, bro, it's hard for you to give away your team like that, bro.
But see, like Kobe, the shit with Kobe was different because Kobe took the shit over.
No, you know it was different because Kobe took the team from him. He never had Shaq never had somebody that aggressive and like talk back to him. Like Penny never talked back to Shaq. You know what I'm saying? No, Shaq never been talked back to like that. You know what I'm saying? He's the big dog. He's the diesel. Man, this little nigga was talking shit to him, and then the little nigga still was trying to fight him. And Shaq, like, this nigga is crazy, dog. Like, what is wrong with this little nigga? He never had nobody challenge him.
Nobody ever wanted to get, nobody ever got on Shaq ass about his weight or him working out or none of that. But Kobe and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like they were on the sideline in the San Antonio game and Shaq was going up for a dunk and blocked that shit. They went to the sideline. That nigga Kobe said, hey man, dunk that shit on that nigga, man. What you doing? Like, he was cussing his ass out. Like, and it's like, and niggas looking at Kobe like, is this nigga talking to Shaq like that? Like, I'm talking to you. And then like Shaq called him a little bitch, and he looked at him and said, hey, it ain't gonna be too many of them bitches. Remember that. Like Shaq never had that. And then that's when Shaq realized when he was at the end of his career, when he was with LeBron, he was like, and he watched Kobe over there just balling. He like, man, I should have stayed over there. Yeah, nigga.
LeBron, dog, to see this.
Yeah, he was over there with LeBron, and he got mad because the stuff that LeBron get mad about. Kobe didn't care about that shit. Kobe like, look, man, we here to win. Come on. Like, LeBron get mad if you touched his cup and accidentally moved it to the left. You know what I'm saying? You fired. You gone next week. You out the league.
Move my cup.
I mean, it's just like he said, and Kobe said, it's like, nigga, I spent all year busting my ass and shit. You know what I'm saying? For this nigga to come into the season out of shape. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, what are we doing here?
And then it wasn't. But see, this would piss me off. They say it was Kobe, but it wasn't just Kobe. Rick Fox was pissed off. Robert Horry was mad. Nigga, you had what was Derek Fisher. All of them was mad because they like, bro, we trying to win. And he wasn't trying to win, dog. Like he was on that bullshit. That's why they got swept by the Spurs, and that's why they went and got Gary Payton and Karl Malone because of Shaq. Shaq was bullshitting. And I told everybody they should have let Shaq go right there in that 03-04 season. They should have let him go after that third championship. When they lost and got swept, they should have moved on and start building the team for the future. But Jerry Buss was like, no, it's still Shaq, you know. And then that's why when they played the damn Pistons and got beat like they did, nigga, Shaq was like, they weren't going to give Shaq that contract. Everybody's like, oh, it's because of Kobe. No, nigga, Shaq was playing like shit that whole year. Nobody wants to talk about Shaq playing like shit and Kobe going to court and coming back, winning the game and carrying y'all asses, and he in court and coming back. It's like, come on, like, nigga, what we talking about?
Right.
You supposed to be the guy. And then Shaq got hurt, and then they start running the offense around Kobe. Man, they was moving faster. They were moving with a crisp. The ball was flowing. The ball movement was better. When Shaq came back, the ball movement died. Everything just went to him. Black hole. Slow as hell.
The big man just tell him, go give him the ball, Kobe. Come on, man. We need him. We need him.
Big old total with the small team.
Yeah. Like, for real, like, that's how it was, because I remember I watched this shit, and, you know, I watch it. Like, dog, like, that's what he did. Like, I watched it, and that's why Robert Horry was off the team, because of Shaq. Because Robert Horry was like, because Shaq said something about Robert Horry, talking about like, man, he need to do this and do that better. And then Robert Horry said, well, shoot, if I wasn't a superstar, just come in to work anytime I wanted, fat and lazy and slow, then hell, shoot, I would try to depend on me too. You know what I'm saying? It was like, damn, Robert Horry did, no, they was beefing. Because Robert Horry, it was everybody. That's what I'm saying. The niggas on the team loved Kobe, dog, because he came in, he was working. Shaq was out partying, eating burgers and rapping, doing videos. Man, niggas got tired of that shit. Phil got tired of that shit. Phil just want to make a book and lie. Man, it was because of Kobe and shit. I'm like, come on, dog. Phil, stop. Kobe. Yeah, he was mad at Kobe because Kobe took over LA. And he told Phil, get your bitch ass out of here, nigga. All them years you was talking shit. You was talking all that shit about me.
They were fussing about the goddamn triangle and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Pass the goddamn ball, Kobe.
And Kobe looking at him like, Phil, that triangle shit don't work. All right, fine. We're gonna run the triangle, Phil. We're gonna run the triangle. We're gonna do it your way. I'm gonna pass it to everybody. Cause I know they're gonna say, Kobe, you stop shooting, you quit. I'm gonna take the blame now, but watch I be right. Watch I be right. Them niggas, man, son, go ahead, see.
You want to do it like he Mike, nigga. It's like, bro, I'm not Mike, nigga.
Right. Right.
You want me to really
tell Mike that
I'm not Mike, bro. I'm not Mike.
Tell Mike the same thing, man. Pass the ball, Mike.
Well, Mike liked the triangle because it basically revolved around him and shit.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And his skill set. You know what I'm saying? But like, nigga, Kobe, he's he's like I said earlier. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no spot. Like, every spot is Kobe's spot and shit. So why he always got to line up on the high post or the low post?
Right.
You got to give it to Shaq, man. You got to give it to Shaq. Feed it in there to Shaq.
No, I'm talking about after Shaq. We talking about when Shaq left.
I'm talking about specifically Kobe and shit. Like, you want to limit Kobe to the high and low post so you can run the triangle and shit. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, bro, like, I could do way more than that. You know what I'm saying? So why do you want me sticking in this one spot? You know what I'm saying? I could do everything else.
The triangle is a slow ass offense, and it's guys revolving around the guy at the high post or the low post. It was basically created for the center. Like, that's what it was for. But they didn't have a center. Their center was Luke Longley. And Mike, like, hell no. Bill Walton. You had Bill Walton and Luke Longley. Jordan, like, hell no. I'll be the center. I'll be the center.
What made it? Because here, this is the thing that people don't understand and shit. The triangle, the sideline triangle, has been in basketball forever and shit.
Forever, dog. Everybody runs it.
What made it unique the way they did it on the Bulls is because it was the guard on the block, and then what made it especially difficult is because Mike could line up. So you could do the high triangle or you could do the low triangle.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And so like that's why that dynamic worked and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like nigga, it's like nigga that like the ball movement is so slow and shit. That shit was meant for the 90s to work for Mike because Mike didn't nobody had a skill set Mike had like that.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? But like nigga, Kobe can do everything. So why are you trying to make me run this bullshit ass offense and shit?
Yep. And that's why Melo, and that's why him and Melo got into it, because Melo is way more than the triangle. Melo can score from anywhere on the court. Why the hell do I need to run a damn triangle, nigga? Like, move. Yeah. I don't need that. That's not
because it's successful and Mike won with it. That's why. God damn it. I got 12 of these.
It's like, Phil, take your old ass home, nigga. Nobody got time for you. Go blow up Jenny. Go blow Jenny phone up, nigga. Nobody care what you're saying. Your old ass. I'm not run no damn triangle, dog. If you're a person with a skill set, Cat is way more than just playing in a spot. I'm not running the triangle, dog. That's why Steve Kerr tried that shit in Golden State, and Steph Curry looked at his ass like, dude, I can shoot further than Mike and Kobe. Like, why are we running this triangle shit?
We gonna do it with Draymond on the high post? Like, really?
Right, no. Hey, man,
like
I used to run some high post back in my day, nigga. Don't play. Don't play, nigga. Steph like Dre, get the top of the key. I'm gonna come off the screen. Hit me with the ball, dog.
Yeah,
like, what are you doing?
We about to run this Mark Jackson shit, bro.
Right. Let's go, Mark. right. We not running this Steve Kerr bullshit.
Mark shit up.
Yeah. And then he gonna try to run that shit in the Olympics with Devin Booker. Booker looking at him like, Steve, I'm not Clay, dog. Like, I can put the ball on the floor. Like, I can find my spots. Like, I don't need. That's why we got to run some
Miami plays in that mud. You know, damn was doing them high post picks like we do for goddamn Jimmy and pin downs. Yeah.
Bruh, y'all had to run them, dog. If y'all didn't run the Miami plays, y'all would have lost. Because Steve Kerr's stupid as hell, dog. I'm watching the games and I'm looking and I'm like, okay, if you're gonna have LeBron, right? If you're gonna have LeBron out here running the point, because he can't run nothing else, you got him like with the ball. You gotta have people around him who know how to adjust to his playing style. You can't put him out there at the 4 with what's the nigga name? Yeah, you can't have him or AD out there together. You got to have somebody else like who can play the weak side, because he's gonna get beat every time. You need somebody to jump there and get it. And on offense, you got to have some shooters and shit. And Steph, I felt sorry for Steph, because Steph just wanted to tell this old ass nigga, man, sit your ass down, dog. You cannot pass.
Bro, you can get him the ball, and then you get him into him in the worst spots. I'm like, bro, you can't get in rhythm like that. You get someone to defender right in his face because you didn't hold the ball up, going directly in the paint. When nigga shut you down, you won't pass the ball away.
Oh, yeah. Jerry West had enough after 99. Of course, dog. He cussed out. Dog, Shaq was not all that, bro. That's what I was trying to tell. MJW, cool peoples, respects you, dog, but Dog, Shaq wasn't dominant like that, bro. If Shaq was so dominant like that, bro, we would have beat. Now I understand us losing to Houston. They were more of a veteran team than we were. But dog, that following like the seasons after that, when he went to LA from 96 to 99, it was Shaq's team. Nobody was bothering Shaq. Man, Shaq was folding under pressure. He was missing free throws. Karl Malone and them and Ostertag was giving him that work. You was getting that work by Ostertag and Carr.
Y'all went from beating the Bulls in 6 or 5, whatever it was, to getting swept by them niggas the next year.
The next year.
That was a chemistry issue, bro.
Right.
Yeah,
because he was jealous of Penny and shit, and Penny trying to give him the ball. He like, oh my God, dog. Shaq, man. Like Penny one of them dudes. Like Penny ain't finna confront you and cuss you out or nothing, man. Penny laid back. He chill. He like, man, F it then, man. And then you decided to leave. Penny, I think, was overseas or something. Penny like, Shaq gone? Like, what? When he leave? Like, Penny, like, when Shaq left? Hold on. He gone, and Penny just looked like, Damn, man. Gotta do this shit myself, nigga. Kobe, man. Kobe was different, nigga. Kobe cussed that nigga
out. Right now.
Get the F out. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't gonna work, get the F out. Period, dog.
Right. And yeah, that's what I was saying. I love that practice he did to Jeremy Lin. He did Jeremy Lin. He did that. He like, come on. You supposed to be this Linsanity. Linsanity, what's up? Come on. Man, come on. And he like, you soft. You soft. See, man, how I'm supposed to get better, Mitch? How I'm supposed to get better with this?
I'm saying, like, nigga, he found out the nigga was trash and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he thought the nigga was good. He like, man, I thought you was good. That's what happened with Matt Barnes. He was pissed off. Like, we should have got Steven Jackson. I knew we should have went after Jack over you. I knew we should have went for Jack over you. Damn. This nigga trash.
Hey, man, you want to go light skin.
But not that light skin. If you're going to go light skin, get Shane Battier. Shane Battier can play. Like, this nigga can't play. Like Matt Barnes, the light-skinned nigga trying to be Chico DeBarge. You know what I'm saying? Shane Battier is Chico DeBarge. He walk up like, yo, I'm Chico. Where the hoes at?
Trash, bro. Matt Barnes.
Trash, dog. Garbage as hell. Oh, damn. Shador might be hurt.
I just turned away from that game. What the hell going on? Yeah. We already said they're going to get him killed. You know what I'm saying? In the goddamn line. They don't know how to block.
Trash, dog. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are you doing, bro, in the portal?
Not addressing the line.
At all.
That's what we see. Not addressing the line at all.
This nigga here got a spin on the ball, dog. That is just sick.
I'm telling you.
Dog. Yeah, he better than Cam Ward, dog. I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. Cam Ward can't throw that bitch like he can. Cam was struggling in that Virginia Tech game.
Mm-hmm. And he took a shot, got back up, looked like he was hurt, and still fired that mud down there with a
You saw how he fired that bitch, though?
Beautiful spiral.
Shit, that's who y'all need, T.
Who that?
Shador.
Nah, T. Y'all don't need him. Y'all don't need him at all, dog.
Yeah, you do.
Stick with golf.
HD, what you think of Prom's coaching? Prom's coaching to me. Prom's the thing. Here's my issue, and I love Dion Fort Myers all day, but my issue is certain situations, Prom sometimes be slacking. Now he's doing better so far this year, but like that Nebraska game where they got blown out, I felt like Prom didn't have them boys ready. He didn't have them boys ready. And sometimes Prom does that. Like Prom be slacking sometimes, you know? And to me, that's one of the things he needs to work on. I hope he don't leave when Shador leave. You know, now unless it's coming to Florida State, but I hope he actually, gets another quarterback or gets another player, and he builds and sharpens his coaching skills up. And I think he'll be a top coach. I don't want him to go to the NFL because I don't think he'll have the control like he would here.
I mean, my whole thing about Prime is like, niggas expect him to be winning national championships. He just got there last year and shit.
No. I'm not expecting that.
You gotta build a program and shit.
No,
you know what like Colorado didn't have
Prime. I predicted before the season Prime would win 6 or 7 games and make a bowl game. I predicted that. He's going to make a bowl game this year. Is he going to make the playoff? I don't know. I don't think he's going to make the playoffs, but he'll make a bowl game, and they could build off of that, dog. He don't need to win a national title yet. This is his second year, and in his second year, he's done a great job so far. Like, I think people take my criticism as it's the end of the world, and it's not. I'm just giving constructive criticism because that's how it was done to me. Right. Doesn't mean you suck. The Prime is a hell of a coach. It's but I think we're in this microwave society, T.
You always get improvements.
And I don't think it's that. I think people they want to, you know what I'm saying? Like, they hate niggas out there with swag and shit. They hate that shit, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So Deion came out there talking, doing his thing and shit, being Deion. This the player we always loved and shit.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? But the niggas just hate that shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's like what they do to Angel, bro. They just don't like somebody with swag and got more taste than them. They don't like that shit. And they a baller. They don't like it.
So to me, my whole thing is like, nigga, he went to Colorado and Colorado was hoops. Nigga, like literally, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't nothing in Colorado before he got there. You know what I'm saying? He took his players from the SWAC from Jackson State and tried to build a program that was gonna be a big 12. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, dog. Like,
can Coach Prime handle coaching NFL teams? He can, but he's not going to go to the NFL because he's not going to have any control. If he goes, he got to be able to pick his players and pick who he wants over there, bro. But he's not going to the pros, dog. Prime not going to deal with that. Prime said it. He like, why am I going to go to the pros and I have to motivate you to play? Like, you getting paid, nigga, play. I mean, that's facts.
I forgot about Rashawn Salam, nigga. Rashawn Salam was a dog.
Oh, he was a beast, dog. He just went to the sorry-ass Bears. That's what messed him up.
That was it.
Went to the sorry-ass Bears. Bears ain't never had no damn offense.
Bears, though. He had a couple good seasons with the Bears. They was
he did. No, he did. I'm just saying he would have been better if he went to a real team instead of the sorry-ass Bears because he was the whole offense, dog. They ran Rashawn into the ground, just like your boy Kajana Carter. They did Kajana Carter there. They trying to run Kajana Carter like he a power back. I'm like, nigga, what are you doing? That's a speed back.
Hey, time like the Bears up, they don't know what to do.
Man, I told Cino in there, man, I want to talk to Cino today. Like, bro, I told you Justin Fields.
He's still on about talking about the cat trade. I think that's what LB done went.
Oh, they over there talking about that weak ass trade.
Yeah, I think that's where he went at.
Man, I don't know why LB capping for that shit. He know damn well that trade was trash. I don't know why he trying that.
Trash.
Trading no damn Randall for no cat, though. I'm sorry.
What you said, Matt?
I said, what up, T-Hub? You know what I'm saying?
Oh, Mac, man, Mac, my dog, man. Like one of my brothers saw the track. He was like, "Man, that nigga that nigga. You got niggas who like LeBron on your page." I said, "Nigga, that ain't the nigga who like LeBron. That's my brother Mac, nigga. Mental, that's Mac. Toronto, nigga. That's Mac, nigga. That's my guy.
You show no more, Mac?
Yeah, for sure. Y'all see me on the show sometimes.
That's why I'm asking. I ain't seen you, bro.
Yeah, I still do it. It's sometimes I be going on, and for some reason,
Mac, you just got a life, dog. That's all it is, bro. You just got a life, bro.
That's it.
That's all. You know what I'm saying? I mean, whenever you get to it, you get to it. Oh, this nigga Travis Henry, this nigga Henry just got the pick, dog, and he did the Heisman pose. Oh no! These niggas is stunning in Central Florida. You see how they got him this game? They should have been ready like this against Nebraska. JP, they would have beat Nebraska.
I'm telling you.
I'm mad they lost to that damn crack. I hate Matt Arhoot.
I'm mad, but if they keep playing like this, it's probably what they needed.
Yeah. They might mess around, dog, because the Big 12, they could mess around and run the table.
Yeah, they might
do it.
They might could.
He said back, you gotta fix that Bluetooth. He got your Lakers on some bullshit. Shael stupid, man. Shael be throwing darts at everybody, dog.
I mean,
Shael, what you got over there? You
think that Bluetooth? That Bluetooth working?
You got the, what is it? You got the Mario Brothers over there.
Mario Brothers. Look, it's me, Stephen Curry. Man, I'm glad they replaced Clay with no damn Devin Booker, dog. I thought they were gonna add another light-skinned nigga.
Oh my god.
Man, Curry would have been like, look, man, get him out of here.
Get him out of my sight.
Mac, you were in Toronto. I covered the Raptors there when Darren Dutchinson was on TSN in the early 2000s. Damn, okay. Man, shout out to the sporting page, man. He be giving knowledge on everything.
He knows his shit. Sporting page?
Yeah, he know his shit. Go subscribe to his channel, man. He be throwing up on the community tab. He be throwing some tests out there for you to learn about the game. Niggas be failing that shit, man. And he put the little correct answer there. That shit be hilarious. Niggas be failing that shit. Like David DeBoucher, nigga, that nigga still playing? Like, who is that? They be like, nigga, hold on. Like, what? Like, Pat Riley used to play what?
Oh, my God. You don't know that trash, bro.
It's like,
niggas be coming up trying to talk about sports and they don't even understand the history of it or nothing and shit. Nothing about shit, bro. Shit is nuts.
Nah, man, I let niggas talk, and then I be like, man, whatever. Like, then niggas want to ask me a question for a question. I'm like, bro, I'm not go, dog. Just have it. Like, I don't have that patience no more. Like, nigga.
Man, his alma mater down by 20.
So what you saying, HD? So what you saying, HD? So
man, I'm saying in my foghorn leghorn voice, I'm saying that nigga Shaq suck. Like, damn. Like, what you want me to say?
My mama told me that nigga is trash. My mama said Shaq suck.
I'm rolling through the sticks with man. Okay. That's why I support your platform, HDU, in the panel chat. That's something that modern media doesn't have, which is perspective and authenticity. Yeah, man, like everybody's whole thing is to go viral. I'm not trying to go viral. I'm just going to tell you what it is. That's why when I did that video last night on the Sky shit, niggas is all in my comments like, dog, I did not know this. Thank you, dog, for that information. Because you got people out there who want to learn, dog. Niggas get tired of all the narrative and the bullshit. It's like, dog, I actually like watching Caitlin Clark, bro. I have no issue with her, but you're not going to tell me, like, she's that much better than everybody else. I mean, she's not. She's good, though.
Nobody's trying to hear it.
Nobody's trying to hear that shit. Like, stop it, dog. Like, listen, everybody grew up playing.
She's a good player. That's it.
Yeah, she's a good player. Right. She's a good player, but she's not a hooper, dog. Like Steven Jackson said it. nigga, you're not a hooper. Like everybody, like, oh, you agreeing with Steven Jackson and shit. Like, why? Cause you a Kwame Brown stick sucker. So I can't like Steven Jackson. So I can't listen to Steven Jackson no more. Cause dog, it's like I said earlier to be wild. Like, bro, dog, like stop listening to Kwame and Sino, bro. Like, have your own views and shit, bro. Cause dog, like, I don't want to hear that shit. Like, bro, I do my own research and I do my own listening to stuff, bro. Like, y'all act like these two niggas are the only niggas who got a great, like, opinion. It's like, bro, like, look, man, Kwame, like, stop. Like, come on. Kwame Brown was cool when he roasted them niggas. He was cool. But I'm not finna listen to this nigga on this and that and who's great, who's not great, nigga, whatever. Like, he cool, but come on.
I mean, the thing is like, dog, in order, if you wanna, you know what I'm saying, call yourself like learning or listening to another dude, another person and shit, dog, you better have some information on the subject so you can make your own decision on whether the person you listen to is full of shit or not.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
I can't make these decisions, nigga, unless I know some shit for myself and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
I just can't take a nigga word for it for everything he say. I don't care who it is.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I don't care who it is. I'm gonna go look for this shit myself.
Yeah, I'll be like, well, nah, I gotta look that up.
I mean, myself, you know, to have an understanding. You know what I'm saying? So, dog, people just come and they just regurgitate what they've heard somebody else say, and that shit is nuts, bro.
That's why I told you.
Let that boy Detroit Chief say it, man. Yeah, I agree with you, Chief. That's all you need, though, bro. That's all you need, man. I mean, just shaking my head, man.
AB dumb as hell, yo.
But for real though,
this generation is characterized by people as D-riders if they agree with something, and as haters if they dislike something.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean that's just what it is. Exactly. It's like that's why I'm like, bro, like y'all don't know what hate is. Like I went on Showtime, shout out to Showtime panel. I told him, man, listen, y'all don't know what hate is, bro. Like go have a conversation with people from the 40s and the 30s, dog. Don't talk to me about hate. You ain't going through no damn hate. I got people in my family who've been through that shit. I'm from the South. Nobody hating nobody. I'm just saying, nigga, play some defense. Like if if you're 50 and if you're 50 years old, like I told my boy Dizza, you my dog, but tell the nigga to retire. If you can't play defense on my court, retire. Just retire, bro. And then, dog, I might think of your career. I can't really give a grade on your career because you're still playing, dog. Like, I can't give a grade on your career. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't because you're still incomplete. You haven't finished yet. And for them to disrespect by making him the GOAT, bro, he hasn't retired. Like Rasheed Wallace said it the best. Like, bro, you haven't retired yet. Like, how I'm going to call you the GOAT? We wasn't saying Kobe the GOAT when he was still playing. When he retired, I'm like, shit, Kobe the GOAT, nigga, he up there. You know what I'm saying? So that's the stuff that we don't do anymore. We're disrespectful. So that's why I say he not the GOAT, and you got dumbass niggas following him, man, he the GOAT, because they always been disrespectful their whole life. But then when they get disrespected, they want to cry wolf.
Oh, man, y'all, really, bro? You in trouble?
Man, what's up, man? Getting y'all ass whooped.
Strictly.
Man, I had to leave the tailgate party. I'm like, hey, let me just get home. I really don't want to get in trouble. Cause oh my gosh. Just seeing familiar faces. I'm just damn.
Strictly, what is you talking about? Why do you always go left when you come into conversation? Why can't you say, hey, what's up, T? What's up, Max? What's up, JP? What's up, AB? Like, what's it like? You couldn't even say that. You just come in here already left.
My bad, y'all. My bad, Kings. It's just when you see familiar asses, it just bring back memories.
Oh my gosh,
You need
dog.
replacement quarterbacks. You better stop, man.
Right. You nigga, we know you a part of the flat back end committee, nigga. So don't come on here trying to
They
change
wasn't
up.
flat. No,
Don't try to
they
change
wasn't
up
flat
now.
backs. No,
Cause
they wasn't flat. No, hell, far from flat backs. Hell no. Oh my gosh, you gonna make me want to drop the F-bomb. So I'm not changing
I
subjects.
will ban you for life, nigga. Don't try me.
You can't ban me, big
Hey,
bro,
that's a
please.
hard ban, bro, for life. Damn.
Hell yeah, dog. Cause I keep on trying to tell nigga strictly that nigga that your brother who you keep telling don't do that, and nigga still gonna do the shit. He just still gonna do the shit. You done told him don't do it.
Well, since you know you gonna do this shit, what's the outcome?
You said what?
I said I'll be like, since we know you gonna do this shit, what's the outcome?
Shit, he gonna have to create another account.
But hey, so I overheard. So what are y'all talking about? Somebody saying LeBron is the GOAT?
Oh my God, dog. No, we done talking about everything with these 7 hours, dog. We done had argument, we done talked about everything in the Knicks. What do you think about the Knicks deal, nigga?
With the Knicks deal, I really don't care about the Knicks deal because first off, they are pretenders, not contenders. What else? Cat is he's soft, very soft, so he's not gonna do nothing. What besides spacing the floor out?
What? Zion Williamson said that shit that he would beat Vince in the dunk contest. What is he smoking?
He's smoking on that. No, he's smoking on that.
You better go
Pelicans
win or
KT.
enter a dunk contest for you even try and hear that shit, bro.
How about your fat ass play the whole season? Because I've been right, nigga, since you entered the league. How about you do that? Do that for us. Can you do that for us? Can you do that for us, Mr. Zion, Mr. Zion? We're gonna start calling you Zion, nigga.
Until you earn the right to be called Zion, you will be called Zion.
Call that nigga Zion, nigga.
That man said we went with Julius Randle because we didn't get Zion. I'm like, bro, Julius Randle was already on your team, bro.
Right.
Then I tell the nigga, I'm like, dog, this nigga Julius is a defender down there. I don't know what you're talking about, bro.
But that's when you brought up the Cavs shit. I'm like, yeah, Julius punked both them niggas. I remember. I remember that shit.
It'll be trying to cap for that shit hard, nigga. I've been laughing at that nigga every time we talked about that trade. I laughed at that.
Ready to see the Knicks fall out. I'm ready to see Jalen Brunson. I love watching him, but the rest of them niggas, man, they can go somewhere.
They can go to the pits of hell.
No, they ain't got to go there. I'm just saying that they don't. I don't want to see. I'll see Jalen Brunson because I've been a fan since Villanova.
Yesterday, man.
What'd you say?
Let me see
I said he was giving on the Heat yesterday, strictly.
I was just about to say, JP, you about to catch some strays because I'm gonna get on these Heat real quick for Strictly. You know what I'm saying?
I know it's coming, bro. That's why I'm like, I'm excluded from this, bro. But I ain't.
You gonna get Bam some help, or y'all just gonna waste this nigga career and shit?
We got some help. We got some rookies coming in. Killian Ware from Indiana. Mike Wilson coaching. He about like a 6'7" guard, something like that. 6'11", maybe 7 foot. He can shoot from the outside. He got handles. He can rebound like a mug.
You need a nigga that's gonna rebound and rim protect and shit.
Rebound and rim protect. And then, like I said, we got two guards.
What was the question, please?
Them boys on the summer league. Oh my God, man! When I tell you, them boys they can shoot it. Okay. They definitely can shoot it from the outside, bro. So I say, yeah, we'll be kind of good.
Hey, y'all keep cooking. I'll be right back. And strictly, don't go left, nigga.
What's up with Jimmy? And I want to see how gonna go.
Pat got a reputation to you know what I'm saying, to let niggas he got a reputation of developing talent and shit.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? But y'all better get Bam some help, dog.
We got him
We
some help.
are. We are.
Trust me. We got some help in
My
the
thing,
draft this year.
you know how Pat Riley is. Pat Riley is cheap. He's not going to go the extra beyond to grab some pieces. Some legitimate pieces that can help Bam. That can
Well,
help the team as a whole.
we still
He's
got
just cheap.
Roselle. Want to see how that gonna work out. You know what I'm saying? That was an experiment last year that didn't work out. Remember, he had a neck injury. Gonna see how Jimmy is. He come back, see if he'll play team ball. Still got Duncan
Is he going to
Robinson.
be a man?
Still got Hero Trash
That's
behind and
the
stuff
thing
like
too.
that.
Y'all got too many white boys out there.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing
We
though.
lost Martin. We
Tyler
lost Martin
Hero's
to
not
Philly. So that's a
like
spot we
Tyler
got.
Hero. Tyler Hero is staying. And they were not going to get rid of him because that's Pat Riley long lost alleged son. Duncan Robinson, his bum behind he should have been gone. We could have had Bradley Bill.
He's developed.
Duncan Robinson. He paid.
See,
That
the
was
thing
like
about Duncan Robinson to me is he's a little bit better defensively than Tyler Hero, and then also he's developed every year he's been there. He has he take it to the hole now, bro. He don't just sit outside and shoot threes. He can just straight off take it off the dribble, and he can get there.
I saw Duncan Robinson doing that a couple times in the playoffs. I'm like, look at this nigga.
Yeah, put the ball on the floor. So he's not just becoming a lethal. And then he was the best shooter we had on the team, bro. He was shooting them percentage wise. Tyler Hero was shooting us out of the game. So he needs to be gone, and he's always hurt, bro. And when he's hurt, we play better.
I was about to say, like, Tyler Hero's a nigga that I'm about to get rid of, dog. Like, Tyler Hero would have been over with for me and shit. You know, it was
Oklahoma to be
on Jimmy on the bus. You and Jimmy got in a fight on the bus. You swing on Jimmy with your miss.
Who? Hero.
Yeah.
Tyler Hero swung
that Boston series. Remember when he was shooting all them damn threes and he was missing?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then when he got on the bus, Jimmy Butler said, "Nigga, you 33 for such and such," and he got mad and took a swung at Jimmy. Now you say you 34 for such and such.
Learn your place. You better learn your place.
That's why I say, bro, something got to give. Somebody got to go, bro. There's too much going on in that team.
Tyler Hero need to go.
Hero gotta
it's
go.
plain and simple.
You're not finna get rid of Jimmy, and Jimmy got us to the finals. So you gotta let Hero go. If you let Hero go, you can give Jimmy his money, and we go get another player.
JP, you can't let Pat Riley's long lost alleged son go. You can't.
Got a decision to make because you can't hold Hero. That Hero is hurting us. Then you got Roselle. You got two players that kind of like do the same, but Roselle got more heart than he do.
But see, JP, we both know Tyler Hero is a cancer. It's just that the rest of these so-called Heat fans don't see that.
Man, they better wake up. I don't know what the hell going on. But
and Oklahoma,
if everything clicking, we're gonna be in the top 5. We're gonna be in the mix. I can say no less than 4. We're gonna be right there, and we're gonna get some problems. We're gonna give some people some problems. We got everybody number that's in the top 4, but Philly.
Philly not gonna do nothing, so I'm not worrying about Philly.
That's some strong statements, man. Because I was struggling to get keep in the playoffs last year.
I'm just talking
we was hurt. We was hurt
into it, and then I'm going through all the years. We beat Boston. We whooped on New York from the past. Then we made New York get better. We made Boston go small, and had Porzingis big.
Yeah, but y'all didn't keep pace though. That's the whole thing. Like
we got hurt in the chemistry, so I can't deny about this year. That's why I said I'm gonna see what's up with this year. This year gonna tell me what's up where they at.
We should have kept Max Struss.
Yeah, Strus was a big loss for me. I thought we weren't gonna miss him, but we kind of missed him. We missed that outside shoot.
And Strus, I didn't even know Strus could kind of play for real and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, like damn, I don't know. He let Vincent go. Vincent was big.
We didn't need to get Gabe fit better in our system, but we didn't really need him. Now we needed him down the stretch, probably like far as like when it got down to like situational stuff and taking big shots. But I think we needed more Strus. But we was hurt, bro.
Rosette had a neck injury.
Oh
Jimmy
my!
Butler and stuff was
We
MCL.
get
Now,
our ass whooped by Colorado. Oh my
so
gosh!
we was like not good all last year, bro. And then Jimmy, he was doing once he started doing more commercials, even with the rookies. Oh yeah, we ain't got a good season this year.
What you know what I'm saying? Like that's always y'all think y'all have like this up and down season, and then y'all limp into the playoffs, and then turn it on in the playoffs and shit. You know what I'm saying?
We're a playoff squad. Regular season, we really don't care about.
I mean,
When
2
we
years
get that
ago we was
playoff,
number
we
one seed.
dangerous as hell.
Yeah, but
2
see,
years
that's
ago
why
we
you
was
end up
number
going
one
home
seed.
early.
We lost. We lost to
Y'all
goddamn
didn't
Boston.
have a chance against Boston last year. Y'all put yourselves in that position. Y'all didn't even have a chance against them niggas. You know what I'm
We
saying?
was hurt,
I think if we were healthy, it would have been a longer series. Would we have won? I don't think so, but I think it would have been a longer series than that. We would have gave them some problems.
I think we wanted the smoke. We legit wanted the smoke with Denver. I know that for sure because Denver beat us because again,
We don't
I'm gonna
match
keep
up
it
with
personal.
we don't match up well with them, bro. We're too undersized in the front court, and that's what's
But
killing
y'all
us.
could have beat Denver. I felt like y'all could have beat Denver if the nigga
But see,
Jimmy didn't
JP
go full Jimmy shell.
from my standpoint, I look at it as I believe we could
Right.
beat Denver because Aaron Gordon is their X factor. If they didn't have Aaron Gordon on the squad, we would have beat these. We would have
Nah,
beat these niggas in six.
Aaron Gordon not kill us, bro. Bruce Brown off the goddamn bench. Brian Brown, they bench the white boy, and Bruce Brown, and then you also got Pope. That who was killing us, and then Joker at the end was doing his thing.
But dog,
But see,
nigga, at the end of the day though, but it's about like Denver go into them spells and shit, dog, where they play
Absolutely.
like shit. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all couldn't capitalize on that shit,
Nah,
and y'all
and I scored
nigga, y'all were in all of them games and shit. You know what I'm
mm-hmm.
saying? But like nigga, really the nigga who didn't show up for y'all was Jimmy. That was the
Absolutely.
nigga who didn't show up for
That's
y'all. If
why
he
he
had
ain't getting
shown
paid.
up,
That's exactly why I feel like Cat Riley is holding him back because of that finals right there. If you would have
he
played a
needed.
little bit decently in that finals, I think the man would have paid you. That's just my opinion.
yeah. Listen, I agree.
And also,
You know what I'm saying?
the guard play was struggling at times too during the finals as well.
Right.
The what?
Houston was struggling. Yeah, I played against Denver.
Ooh, I'm about to get my $20. Go ahead,
And
Oklahoma.
JP, I think if y'all had like a 5 to go with
That's what
Bam,
I'm talking about.
man,
Yeah.
y'all would have gave Denver some problems, bro.
That's what I'm saying. We don't match up well with them in
Like a
front court.
true banger, a true 5 that just go bang and rebound.
I
But
don't know if
see
y'all
who?
y'all watch
That would have
But
had them
who?
boys
summer league
fixed.
games. Y'all watch any summer
Okay.
league this year?
Nah, I really didn't. I didn't even watch no Pistons summer. I saw like
I saw a
highlights.
little
I
bit of
didn't
y'all
really watch
Pistons.
it.
I got a nice little core, but I got to find the right direction.
Yeah. Who's gonna be the closer? Who they gonna follow? Things of that nature.
Who
I
you
just
talking
think
about?
if they get the right coach as far as Detroit, bro, everything gonna
Yeah.
settle in.
Yeah,
What
like
type?
nigga, this nigga Monty Williams just wasted everybody's time last year. We didn't find
Man,
out nothing
Oh, he
about the
stole
kid.
money. He stole money.
I told
Stole
them
it.
boys, I said Monty Williams he wasn't the right fit
No,
for that
not
team.
for a young
He
team.
wasn't.
Now they got the coach now that's for a young team because he did good with Cleveland.
Right.
Yeah.
Bernie
I truly think
Bernie
he'll Bickerstaff. Yeah, I truly think he'll be good at Detroit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like you know what I'm saying. Like dog, this nigga, he gonna come with some fresh ideas, and then we just got to see what we got all over again. Like I like a lot of our players and shit, but can you
Absolutely.
put these niggas together for a winning team? That we still don't know, and that's the shit that pissed me off the most. You just
Mm-hmm.
wasted a whole year.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying on some
Oh, yeah.
dumb shit.
Yep. At least y'all got rid of some pieces y'all need to get rid of.
Yeah.
So T, let me ask you this: how many years is it gonna take y'all to be like back when Rasheed, Bills, Rip?
Coach.
Honestly, we like from that level. You talking about like winning championships?
Talking about
I don't
championship
know
level.
Because I don't know, because you know what I'm saying. Like, we still don't know what this team is right here. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So it could be 3 years. You know what I'm
Could
saying?
be
Give or take. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see what Cade is in his. This will be his 4th year.
third,
You know what
4th
I'm
year.
saying?
4th
Yeah,
year.
4th year. You know what I'm saying?
Ivy is what, in his 3rd year.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
this would be Ivy's 3rd year. You know what I'm saying? Like,
mm-hmm.
they, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit, they gotta learn how to win, bro. They gotta learn how to win. You know what I'm saying? And then maybe 3 years and shit, 4 years before they solidly in the playoffs. If this team is a team that can work, because we don't know that. You know what I'm saying? We still don't know that. But we got some veteran pieces in there now. You know what I'm saying? So we got a mix of veteran talent and young players and shit. You know what I'm saying? And then we got a good coaching staff, or you know what I'm saying, what's perceived as a good coaching staff and shit. So we just gotta wait and see how this shit come together. You know what I'm saying? Because we don't know shit. Because this nigga Monty Williams is an idiot, and the nigga Troy Weaver was an idiot too.
Get rich scheme over there. Both of them, they had a plot together.
So what coach you think will be a better fit for y'all?
Well, they got bigger staff, so we're gonna see what he does. But I think he's a good coach as far as coaching X's and O's to the young players and get them together for their better potential. Monty Williams is not that type of coach. He need veterans. He need veteran guards for him to do it.
They paid Monty Williams all that money. I'm like, if y'all had all that money, did y'all even try and go after Ime? You know what I'm saying? That's the nigga I wanted. And that's if we couldn't have Bernie Bickerstaff, I would say Ime. You know what I'm saying?
Whiteballed. He wasn't blackballed. He was whiteballed. So that's why he couldn't get no. And on
I'm
the
like,
place
you threw all this nigga at Monty Williams and shit, dog, and like Ime, you ain't back to bring. Did you even talk to this nigga, bro? No. See, if you don't even talk to the nigga, man, I don't even want to hear nothing. Y'all, I'm glad them niggas is gone, bro.
And I wonder if the lady in Boston still got her job, her and husband.
Oh, you know I'm sure she kept her job. I'm pretty sure she kept her job, and the white boy is still there too. He was an exec, wasn't he? Wasn't he an exec?
You married? You the one committing adultery here, goddamn.
You know why she's still there? Cause she's wild.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I mean, her wasn't her the dude that was her husband. He was like an exec for the team, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so yes, you know they ain't going nowhere. He made a nigga that gotta go.
Gotta go, man.
You gotta go. Man.
Should have paid my wife.
Man, why my key card not working?
Right.
You already know why. We already emailed before you got here.
Say, man, why I got a first class flight to Houston? That's where you coach.
What they talk about on shit on TV on the way over here? I was watching ESPN on the way over here and shit. What you
Next thing you know, Uber comes to my house talking about you got your bags back.
I didn't call no Uber. They just showed up and shit. Like, damn.
They ain't even let you up in there, dog. They Chris Carter your ass, boy.
If it was the nigga Monty, nigga, I'd have had the nigga fucking DoorDash ready to take this nigga away. Like, you could just go to your local restaurant, nigga, and they gonna get you out of town, bro. They gonna DoorDash your ass to Toledo, nigga.
Not Toledo.
Nigga, Toledo, nigga. Farther, you know.
Hey, T, send him to Cancun.
He don't deserve to go to no Cancun. That's too nice for my goodness, bro. It's too nice. You need to go somewhere cold, nigga, like Siberia or something, nigga.
Antarctica.
North Pole, goddamn.
Like, nigga, you on the Rocky IV regiment, nigga. Take your ass to Siberia.
Breaking news. Monty Williams his body was found in Antarctica. People ask, what happened? Did he have any enemies?
Who cares? Oh damn, that's messed up. Real
All
damn.
right. Time for
T,
Georgia
tomorrow is
Alabama.
Sunday. Tomorrow is Sunday. You need to repent.
Nah, I ain't do nothing to him, dog. It's what he did to me and shit.
I'm
You know what I'm
about to say who this is. We goddamn all these shit.
I'm a victim.
In this situation.
Yeah, dog. I'm a victim in this, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga came and nigga just set my team back like nigga 5 years and shit with his bullshit.
He done a disservice to your team, T.
Nigga, for real, dog. Nigga so mad at this trash ass nigga.
I feel you, bro. I feel you. I understand. I understand your plight, dog.
Oh man.
Well, at least you got the Lions.
Yeah, shit. And the Tigers now too for some reason and shit. However that happened.
I told you that was gonna be good. Remember, I asked you at the beginning of the season, and you didn't tell me like, "Well, I don't."
I can't wait to see the UCF and Gators game later on this month.
They didn't have nobody and shit.
Man,
Like,
I'ma hold my. Don't hold your breath,
The
Strick.
teams that always have a good year, the one that don't got nobody, and all of a sudden they got.
AB, I'm gonna be biased. I gotta be biased. I have to.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle.
Okay, so you really don't have a dog in the fight, so you got to stay neutral.
Yep.
Strictly line. Whoever wins, that's the jersey he rocking. Whoever wins, he gonna be at UCF winning the first half. He gonna be wearing them. They lose, he gonna take it off, put the gate on. Yeah.
We're like, nigga, you went to UCF. How dare you switch that? Hey, the Gators was my first love.
Talk about good shot Gators. Good shot Knights. Knights.
You a whole night. Your degree say night. What's going on, man? Not no game.
It's really gonna be bipolar next Saturday, dog.
Not bad, bro.
I can't believe we getting our ass whooped by 20.
I can believe it.
20 points.
I can believe
That's
it.
crazy.
But I can believe it, though, bro.
What's that about Colorado, they have an explosive offense, dog. That's what people don't understand. They have an explosive offense.
Hey, my thing is, how Freddie gonna flex and you losing by like 20?
Boy.
Hey, he just run
you
out
know
there
what,
like,
JP?
bro.
JP, when the topic has moved on, please don't bring it back up from the dead.
And then what I'm happy for, JP, that Prime is winning. Fine Bun, and Shitlock ain't gonna have nothing to say.
Yep.
They trash anyway. They don't know damn thing anyway about damn.
That's what I love.
Why is Paul Fireball in business? Like his podcast sucks.
Like if you're gonna be critical, I don't mind you being critical. But you be going over the top with it, bro.
Cause he won't be Prime, dog.
Yeah.
Who you talking about?
Talking about Mike Feinbun and Whitlock.
Cause he won't be Prime, dog. They both won't be Prime. He won't be John back as Prime. You got to be Slim as Prime. God damn it, they want to be Prime.
Bro, stop trying to say
swag, bro. They hate that young man swag, JP. They hate his swag, bro.
You know how it is. Man doing it his way. That's why.
Yep. And he's
That's
winning
Prime.
With it.
You know Prime.
And it's being successful, and they don't like that. And then he's showing that quarterbacks.
He getting big for his bridges. He's doing too much talking shit.
Yeah. When you a black man and you a rebel, that's a threat.
Absolutely.
You're a threat.
And he from the South.
Yep. Absolutely. And he from Florida. He from the South, so yeah, you already know. Then he got swag with him. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you can't have nothing now. You gotta know how that go now.
And he a man of God. He don't be hating on. He don't be spewing no hate on nobody. Come on, bro. I love that, man.
A real AB. You got to be specific. A real man of God.
Yeah. I'm sorry. You're right. A true man of God, like me and Strick.
because a lot of people be like, I'm a man of God, I'm a woman of God, and it's like, ma'am, I just saw you in downtown.
Yeah, I'd have seen you twerking on a video.
Talk about twerking for Jesus.
No, you just wouldn't do that. Stop lying. Stop the cap.
Bro, going left again, Strictly.
No, I'm not going left. That's actually a thing.
I got him. He's not going left this time. He's not going left.
I'm just like, you know what?
Sometimes you gotta pull your brother. You gotta throw a life preserver out for Strictly. Like, come on, man. Get back. Get your life preserver. Get back in the boat.
Thank you, AB. Thank you.
I be like, no, bro, get back in the boat. Get your behind.
Because I already know when HD gonna get back. Strictly, stop going left.
Yeah,
JP, sometimes we gotta put him back in the boat, dog. Just get back in the boat, man.
Oh man, come on, man, get back in the boat, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on.
That's gonna be our thing. That's gonna be our thing. Strictly, get back in the boat.
Back in the boat.
Like Strictly, don't be like Peter. Don't act like you walking on water.
Oh, Strictly, walk on the water like Peter. Get back in the boat. No.
Boy, man, like he the truth around here right now.
Man, what the hell?
Strictly, no, that
about?
is Jesus. That is the false image.
What is Strictly lying about?
He back in the boat. He back in the boat. He back in the boat.
He what?
He back in the boat. That's gonna be.
I'll be back, bro.
He back in the
boat. Big titties, man.
I knew HD was gonna come on and say something. He back in the boat there, bro. He back in the boat.
See that, man? That's crazy, man.
Man, what this nigga Strictly over here lying about?
See?
What's happening, y'all? What's happening, gang?
What's going on, MD? We were just talking about how Prime is, how he's cultivating culture up there in Colorado, and certain people hating on him, like Phil Wilbine and Whitlock.
No, that's Twinkie Lock.
We call him Twinkie.
Yeah, that's Twinkie Lock.
I like Twinkies though. We'll just call them shit Lock.
Yeah. And
Twinkies good as hell.
You see that nigga at Golden Corral every day, breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You see him at the biggest buffet in the world out there in Pennsylvania.
I was basically saying how Prime don't hate on nobody. He a true man of God, and that's all.
And I was saying that Prime, Coach Prime is a real true man of God, not these. I'm a man of God. Yeah. Not how you got some of these niggas and some of these women talking about twerking for Jesus, and it's actually a real thing.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
they really said that.
And that's why I said get back in the boat. He's back in the boat, man. He's back in the boat.
Man, that's crazy. That's wild.
Thank you,
for Jesus. Wow.
Get back in the boat. Get back in the boat.
Get back in the boat. Working for Jesus. Wow. That's
back in the boat.
Who twerking for Jesus? No, I was saying that you got some of these niggas and some of these women out here talking about I'm a man of God, but they twerking for Jesus, and it's an actual thing.
Oh, for real?
Yeah. Not living their life as a true man and woman of God, bro. Don't have no substance, no standard, no morals.
Yeah, talking about it's that form of worship.
Yeah.